Absolute classic, dude. Yeah, he's playing today, Winter. He's playing today. You watch the matches? Yeah, I'm watching all of them today. They should be playing all day today. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like 7-8 hours worth of matches. What's up, Benny? I know something. This song always gets me hyped up, bro. I feel like I'm a kid again, bro. Watching like Minecraft, Call of Duty montages, dude. I feel that I'm feeling good, dude. I'm chilling right now, having a good time. And then after that, we're gonna play some Expedition 33.
Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die.
I can feel you when you're not around. Yeah, there's multiple songs by Faint that are really good. You probably know a bunch of them. Dude, is any NCS song? Wait, what's the... Oh, bro, chat. You guys know what I'm talking about, bro. It's like another song that was used in every single Minecraft montage like ever. What's the song, dude? Is it this one? Not this one, not this one. But this is also a classic. Is it this one? No, it's not, dude. Fuck, I don't know what it is, dude. This is a classic, though. I think I was thinking of this one. This is a COD montage song. This fucking song, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, what are you guys doing today, though, bro? You guys got any plans for today, man? What's on the agenda for today? I'm going camping tomorrow. Nice. Ranked. Nice. We're going to watch OWCS all day today. Hang out, vibe as we usually fluff and do. You know, the good old days. Then after that, we're going to play some variety today. Grilling wings today. Yeah, you are. That is a good one, Cursid. It's 2 a.m. going to sleep soon. Good night, brother. Good night. Bum 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 bum. That, what would you do? I punch you straight in the top of your head right now. I'd sue for a pod review. Alright, chat, let's watch the promotion relegation matches, dude.
Like you want to be in the tier 1 competition. You want to be in OWCS. You want to compete 6 amazing matches coming our way.
So if you guys don't know what this is, they're promotion matches. 6 matches, and these games are going to decide who played in OWCS for this month.
This is the marker of the new system, right?
I don't know where they are, Benny. Yeah. They might have been deleted. Which did like a big VOD deletion thing recently, which sucks.
Is pretty amazing. But of course, we got to take a little bit of a recap here of OWCS Stage 2. We're nearing the end. end, we're coming close to that mid-season championship where we will be crowning our global champion.
Why?
Where we're get that
I don't know.
clash of the regions of all the best Overwatch teams from around
I think because
the
it's like
world.
taking up
If you're
space on the
here in
website. I don't
promotion
know.
Relegation, that's the ultimate goal, right? And this is an important stepping stone for you in promotion relegation to be able to get a chance to start fighting for those big global tournaments. So of course, well, exactly, one step at a time. Well, everyone's got their eyes on the Esports World Cup and competing against the best teams in the world.
Yeah, anybody going to Riyadh for the Esports World Cup?
Teams, you've got to be able to win here today to get a shot at that, to be able to compete with the best of the best, and maybe, you know, from EMEA rise to the top of that region. But of course, we're fully connected. So for any player, you know, can hop on and join the Face It League, grind through the lower divisions. You know, if you have the skills, if you have what it takes, competing eventually in the Face It Master Series. And if you're the top couple teams of that, you're gonna get your shot here in a day just like today, competing with the bottom teams of the OWCS regions and maybe earning your shot.
It's in your own hands. It's like up to you. It's an open format. If you're good enough, if your team is good enough, you can compete with the very best and you can win tournaments. You know, it's not a locked system and you got to try outs and like, hey, pick me up. I'm a great player. Trust me. It's like, no. If you're a great team, you can make it all the way. So yes, maybe mid-season championship is a little bit out of reach at this point.
Dumbass.
Well, it's out of reach.
Pick your perk. Oh yeah, you're right.
But you know, that type
Heavy
of
video.
event,
Thank
right,
you.
like, that's where you want to fight for, and this is like, you know, that big moment.
That makes
where
sense.
Are you
Tate.
going to be
What's
able
up,
to rise
Cactus?
into
Thanks,
the
brother.
echelon, or are you going to fall to obscurity, right? You know, and I think that's the big question.
I don't know what
you
the
have to
first game
answer
is,
here
chat, but
today.
once I see the team
Let's take a
names,
look
I'm
at the
gonna
EMEA
give you
Stage
guys
2 standings
creds.
and look at for EMEA, which is of course the first region we're going to be covering today. Who are the teams that are going to be falling down and having to fight for their lives really in this promotion relegation day? It's going to be 7th and 8th seeds here.
Ammo. Yeah, so we got DVG and Frosttails.
Johnny, you even touched base. We were talking about this before.
Oh wait, it's Anomaly versus Vision. Wait, it's actually a good game. First game of the day. Could be solid.
Gotta win the head-to-head.
I mean, yeah, it's crazy to just see how unfortunately close that was.
Vision 4-0'd Anomaly in grand finals, right?
To keep their placement within this competition.
They beat Ultimates. They took VP to 5.
2 Sheebies. 2 teams get promoted.
Now they're here. Oh, no.
I think.
And
This shows
lower bracket to go into it. Like they already lost today. Oh my.
This shows this like the difficulty of competing in that top division, right? Just earning your slot there is one thing, but being able to compete in the long term. 1D100G, they came in really hot to that stage 2. However, you know, some of these top teams in EMEA, they just had, you know, I think.
Wait, what was the match?
Through the course of the stage, right?
And where was that?
Let's take a look though at today's promotion relegation bracket. See, you know, who's competing in what slot. And as you guys mentioned, it's going to be 2.
I see it.
These were guaranteed
Oh, it's
to
off
get
stream.
some new
Okay.
blood in OWCS EMEA. And honestly, the way it shaped out in those qualifying matches, maybe it's expected that it'll be both of these teams, Vision and Anomaly, since they both won pretty handily over their OWCS relegated counterparts.
I'm a person that really does.
Anomaly versus Vision. Preds are up. If you guys don't know, Vision is Violet's team, and Choice A1. They're pretty good. They 4-0'd Vision last time. Damn, Vision 3-0'd Frosttails.
Are 2 teams that have been a part of the normal season, but they now have to really
should be a good game.
Understand how they can elevate to not lose that spot because one of them is for sure.
It was the Omar Little at OWCS.
Anomaly is a team that kind of like surprised us a little bit because we expected, you know, DVG, they looked really good in stage 2. Team Vision, I feel like they've been smurfing in Faces Masters kind of a little bit. They got Violet on the team. Choice One is just absolute beast. So I expected Vision to come out on top today. But Anomaly beating DVG, that's a really good win. And now you're just 1 match away from qualifying for OWCS stage 3. So a lot of intriguing match result to kick off today.
Yeah, definitely DVG have their work cut out for them if they want to, you know, requalify and have another shot in OWCS. It's going to be a real challenge. But of course, for anybody, you know, we talked about this being an open ecosystem. This is available to anybody. Anybody can sign up right now for Face It Season 6. It's available. You just follow this link, faceit.com/.
I finished The Wire, dude. That show is so good.
You know, join and compete. And of course, you got to, you know, work your way through the pyramid, grind up through the divisions, or, you know, maybe join a team in one of the higher divisions if you're a player of that caliber. But, you know, that that competition, that build and grind is how you eventually get to this moment in promotion relegation.
I'd say
right
I
now
don't know,
it's
dude.
guaranteed that we're gonna see
It's hard
a
to
team
like. I don't know,
succeed
dude.
in that
Sopranos
climb
and The
to make it
Wire
to that
are
next
in a
level of
number
the
one
pyramid.
battle
Whether the first qualifier is Vision or
for
Anomaly,
number
it's
one
still
for
gonna
me,
be some
bro.
new blood,
It's
and
I gotta
some
rewatch
exciting
The Sopranos
faces,
and
especially as
decide,
you guys
dude.
mentioned with
But I
Bernard
love The
Joyce
Wire,
Iwan,
bro. It might just be
coming in out of
recency
facing
bias,
Master
but
League. That's a scary foe to
man,
be
that
facing
fucking
in
show is
promotion
so
relegation.
good.
Team Vision is a
I
real
think
threat
season
today.
4 is my favorite of all time. Season 4.
And again,
I just want to
Like-
tell you that it's also fun.
Crazy. I'm gonna tell crazy spoilers throughout the whole fucking stream, but
It's also fun.
the first
So
3
if you like
seasons, you
fun,
see like the
if you like
grown-ups,
playing
the
Overwatch, having
gangsters,
fun,
bro, right? The hood, the
it's hard to
gangs,
face it.
and it really like
show your
desensitizes
worth
you,
through
right,
grind.
to like
Absolutely.
them.
Being able to
And then
put
season
everything on the
4,
line is
it
we're gonna
shows
get
you
into
like
that first match and looking at
the,
the teams,
like
though.
you know
Yeah,
the
let's take a look at the rosters. It's gonna be Frosttails.
the systematic aspects of it, like when they were kids, their schools, their teachers, and you realize like, bro, this shit is sad.
That could be pretty rough for a team like 1D100G that maybe
He's
thought
mewing.
they would be a shoe-in for the requalified to have another chance in OWC.
Where would you put Breaking Bad?
Take a look at some of these rosters.
Probably
and
third.
just try to-
I think
sort
it's
of
The
look at this
Wire
matchup. I mean,
or The
both these
Sopranos
teams,
number
this
1
is fighting for
or
your
number
lives.
2.
This
They're
is fighting for just
interchangeable.
one more chance
And
to
then
qualify. You need to win twice
Breaking
if you're
Bad.
one of these teams.
And again, I think there's a lot really going to go into this for Frosttails. They were that last of the entire group, being in that 8th spot. Now at this point, having to be dropped to this lower bracket and really need to work on. I'm just more curious to see how just this team as a whole has really developed to be in this position. And now in their own, like last chance moment, I'm really going to be focusing on how that DPS line is going to be working in tandem to try and find those types of necessary
The
picks
schedule
of value that
lied.
we even got to see, let's say now from just
wait, so
the
they're
Masters
why
not
is
too
wait
long
why
ago.
is Frosttails
Just
playing? Who would they? I thought Frosttails like
those
is
two
gone.
teams
How would they?
here, it was so much
Wait,
focus
who are they
on how
playing?
TPS were performing, being able to find those critical picks to
Thanks,
control
Zephyrin.
the actual engagements and fights, and if there's going to be enough from this tank line as well that can really essentially anchor everything on their shoulders.
Well, that's Frosttails. Let's take a look at 1D100G. I mean,
I refunded Pred's chat.
definitely a player you got to keep your eyes on. Has had some big performances last stage, Johnny.
Yeah, been a big star player.
Squid
for
Game.
them.
I mean,
And
Squid
also
Game's
on
cool,
side
but
as
I don't
well,
even think it
because
breaks
when
top
we
like
did this
20.
promotion
Like
relegation for
it's a
stage
cool
one,
show. I fuck with Squid Game,
I
but
looked at this team
I
and
mean,
really
I don't
those
know.
players
I mean, it's
popping
cool.
off and having individual moments,
It's more
but
just like Squid Game is
they
like
also
fun
play
to
very
me, but like
cohesively, and they play with a lot of
compared to
pace,
like
you know, they initiate
peak
behind
cinema,
Will's engagement on
like
the tank
early
and
Game
low
of
as well.
Thrones,
It looks
Breaking
really good.
Bad,
Positively surprised. We're like, hey, stage
Better
2,
Call Saul,
watch
The
out for this
Wire,
team, but like you said,
Sopranos,
Jake,
like it just
bit
doesn't
of a
compare,
slump
bro.
ever since Will
I'm gonna
went
try
on
the Bear.
vacation. No idea what happened on that vacation.
I saw
They've
the
been
Savage.
slumping. They lost to GNG. They lost to Peps. So I think we know that this team is really capable of playing.
Money
really
Heist
well.
was cool.
They just haven't been able to find their stride in the last few weeks here, and now backs against the wall. If you lose, you're in face.
Clay Davis? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, guys,
Clay Davis is a guy, dude. I love. I don't know. There's so much nuance in that show, bro. Like even Carcetti appears as a good politician, right? He says like, "Oh, I want to save the fucking city. I want to be, good to everyone and save the world." And he ends up being like every other fucking politician and just tries to climb the ladder and become governor and shit, bro. He literally like. I don't know. The show's so good, bro.
Pace ourselves for the excitement and what's going to be unfolding, but
Nah, bro. You cannot say anything about Dexter being a good show, bro. The first 4 seasons are amazing, and then he wants. Then his sister wants to fuck him. Like
Atlas added to the map pool, our new Flashpoint map.
It's
this
just so
season
bad.
in Overwatch. Can't wait to see how.
Dude, Dexter is like one of my favorite shows of all time. Like. It's like literally like my comfort show. Season 4, the Trinity Killer season, is literally peak. It's not so good, but you have to judge. You have to judge a show by its entirety. You have to, and that's why I don't think that Game of Thrones is up there for me anymore. I put Game of Thrones like 7th or 8th. Like it's like, bro, the finale is what's important, bro. The ending, it starts off amazing and it's ass.
Get that new map and really start to see players of this caliber be able to.
I want to watch Secession. Maybe that's what I'll watch next.
Find those little areas that are so beneficial.
No, I don't watch the New Blood. I'm tired of spin-offs, bro. Let Dexter die.
First real introduction before we see that more so in the rotation of the map pool moving forward.
Yeah, Dupreds.
Yeah, there's some interesting high grounds to play with.
I think DVG will win this.
I think as these teams kind of approach that map, there will be a lot of jostling for these, balconies, high grounds that overlook this point. you know, having a positional advantage is so powerful. So it's really interesting in that regard. I can't wait to see, you know, what compositions we're going to play for that one. Is it going to be more like Orisa, Cassidy kind of compositions? We'll have to wait and see if anyone picks the map to begin with. Like, we have to go there. Yeah. Maybe people just pick New Junk City. They don't want to go there. But it's exciting to have the map in the pool. Nonetheless, a new addition to the Overwatch map pool.
And we can take a look at what our first selection is going to be, and it's going to be Lijiang Tower. We do have Frosttails getting rid of that Orisa.
I haven't seen the last season of Better Call Saul because it could be shit. Nah, it's pretty great. I will say the end of the last season before the last season is so good though.
With Zoe, as you know, casters were really emphasizing just the mastermind play that this Symmetra can really bring to the table if the team is coordinated.
I don't know, dude. The Wire is so good. Bro, I started reading a book based on The Wire last night.
Of course, if you are a competent Symmetra team, if you're a checkmate, you're just like, great.
No, I haven't watched Mr. Robot, but I want to. Everyone says I look like Rami Malek. Hi, Resta.
But if you're not one of those teams, and you know, you can't blame a player if they don't necessarily have Symmetra in their hero pool, right? So I see some of these teams today, they're probably going to ban out the Symmetra. They just don't feel comfortable with the hero. They'd rather play, you know, a hit scan with a flex, whether it's Genji or Tracer. You know, they're pretty more default stuff. They don't want to mess around with the different positioning that a Symmetra teleporter can provide you. So Symmetra ban off the bat here for DVG. I think that's quite telling that maybe they want to lean back and play more of these default compositions and not get into, you know, some pesky...
I have a diploma in screenwriting, so my opinion is very valid.
Yeah, the stakes being so
Dude,
high.
diploma
Again, one
in
of these teams looking to
screenwriting.
continue moving forward, and we get right out the gate to see somebody eliminated between those two teams. I think that's just kind of a shock. Of course,
Attack on Titan is definitely up there with some of my favorite shows.
Masters League, where they're able to work to this, and this is a perfect example of that. That we have those now two Masters teams looking and kind of in the wings to be like, all right, we get to watch and see what our competition here looks like. They get to revisit, they get to communicate and how they want to compete moving forward, because that's going to be on later where we get to see them face off again from what we just had previously in that grand finals for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's brutal, right? Because if you think back to last year in OWCS, I mean, we had 16 teams qualify for the group stage back then.
Wow.
Thank you, Trader, for the
like,
7 months.
Participate in the group stage, and then later on, of course, if you made it through your group, you did qualify for the bracket play in the end, every stage, of course. But now this year, with
Now, what's a show that you don't like that everyone else likes?
Stage,
I don't really know. I like a lot of stuff. Oh, I did not like House of Dragons.
Each OWCS stage get promoted from Face It Masters, so there's just so much stiff
Oh,
competition.
I don't like you either, really. I mean, like the first season. Yeah, I don't really like JJK either. You don't like Breaking... If you don't like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, you're just dumb. Bro, you like Dexter and you and not Better Call Saul? I never want to see a cursed message ever again. He likes you and not Better Call Saul is insane. That is insane. Hi, Lawn Chair.
So the fact that you qualified for the promotion relegation day, that's an accomplishment already. But you gotta be so locked in here for when the music stops. To complete that.
Gotta be quick.
You gotta be quick.
I mean, slow doesn't mean good. Why do you guys have TikTok brain? All the best shows are slow. Sopranos, The Wire, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Game of Thrones, all those shows are like the slowest show of all time.
With a quick trailer though for our new season.
High Power, 10 months. Thank you, brother. And Hikari, 2 months. Thank you. The gang's all here. Oh, God, we're playing the trailer. No, I want to watch Andor, though, dude. I want to watch Andor. I might watch Succession. Have you guys watched Succession? Okay, go to that. Hey, bro, how could you build a world fast? Like, a good show is a show that builds up the entire world. If there's a good show, that means there's like 100 different variables, 100 different relationships, 100 different fucking plots, right? And how could you do that all in like 8 episodes? Alright, I'm gonna watch Succession, bro. Alright, I'm gonna watch it next. Okay, everyone's glazing Succession. Okay, I think Lilith and I watched like 5 episodes and I liked it. My problem with Succession is that at one point you realize that all the characters are shitty people. Well, yeah, of course. Well, I don't really watch shows like that. I don't watch shows like it's sports, like I'm rooting for somebody. I watch it for what it is, you know? It's not like I'm like, please win, you know? It's the show. Like, I mean, there's no good people in Game of Thrones, really. There's no good characters in, like, you know, Breaking Bad, really. Jon Snow is good. That's true.
Now I'm four stars from your shed house, and the raindrops.
Hank is good. Yeah, I think you just I think you look at shows like their Avengers movies though, like the good guys and the bad guys. Some of the best shows are shows that have a lot of nuance. Yeah, I did, Frosty. Yes, Mac. Honestly, even in Breaking Bad, I never rooted for Jon Snow or Game of Thrones. I never rooted for Jon Snow or Hank. I honestly don't even like Hank that much. I was rooting for Walter the whole show. I don't give a fuck if he was killing little kids. Yeah, we're still doing Preds. God, I fucking... As you get older, it takes a toll to watch depressing shit. I guess. I don't know. That's fair, I guess. I think... I understand where you're coming from, but I think mentioning that in, like, TV show discussion is depressing in its own. Like, I can't watch shows because everyone I know is dead. Like, okay, bro, damn. Sorry. Like, damn. What is Suits about? Nah, but I understand where you're coming from. That makes sense. I don't like necessarily depressing stuff. Lawyers. Gregory. Identity. Oh, Chernobyl is fire. I like Chernobyl a lot. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like something that your coworker shows you that you have to like pretend to giggle at 9:30 a.m. Ooh, what about Peaky Blinders, chat? Is that good? Is it like British The Wire? Chat, should I watch Succession or Peaky Blinders? No, which one first? I think I'm gonna watch Succession. I watched a little bit of it and I liked it. Adventure Time's fun. Severance looks cool. I don't really have Apple TV. Sword Art Online instead of either. I'm not gonna lie, Softy. Like, you have the worst media opinions of all time. I remember we were listening to So Be It. We were listening to So Be It by Clips, and he was like, "This is trash." And now he said Sword Art Online. Nah. Nah, I mean, I'd probably like Love Island. I'm not gonna lie. I like reality TV. I'm a sucker for it. Nah, I don't watch Solo Leveling. The only animes I've ever watched are Vinland Saga and Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, I love what, dude. Westworld season 1 is one of the best shows I've ever watched. Dude, the twist at the end that bro was half robot, half human. Cinema.
Start your climb to OWCS.
You and Lilo should go on Temptation Island. I'll shoot that whole fucking island up.
Weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg.
Thanks for the spoiler. I mean, bro, this show's like 8 years old now, bro. And I said the dude. You don't know who.
The climb indeed, as we are, I know, sitting here amongst all of you at home wondering, oh man, the suspense is killing me. We're about to get in this game. Is it going to happen? Well, that's happening now, Johnny. And I'm really so ready to get this underway. We've got, like we said, a long day ahead of us, and it's going to be a thrill.
Caster, start the game. Come on.
I thought Westworld was on HBO.
Stop
Not anymore?
your engines!
Give the players a chance to touch the grass, get some sunshine, get ready to go. And here we are. First map of our lower bracket semi-final. Loser goes home. Has to play in Faceit Masters in stage 3. And the winner, of course, with an opportunity still to qualify for stage 3. So lots on the line here, Rich.
Yes, absolutely. It's almost one of those, like, what is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire moment where it's like,
all right, chat.
Lock
Lock in 1 minute per chat. I'll keep Preds up for another minute. Do Preds.
Gotta answer the right questions here as we're going on to this, and those questions.
I don't know, bro. I'm a media enjoyer, bro. I suck it all up, dude. I don't care what it is, bro. Shows, movies, music.
Dip on the tracer. Big individual playmakers for DVG.
It's just, bro, it's just fun, bro.
They're going to play the May, so obviously they'll have a lot of control here over this.
Oh, dude, Survivor's fun. I like Survivor too, dude.
While already instantly.
I did watch Sinners. I loved it, bro. Sinners is a great movie. Really fun. I like horror movies, and it's a good twist, bro. Listen, I like unique stuff, bro. Even if it's not like #1 show of all time, I always respect directors, artists, music artists, whatever, for trying something, bro. Like, I feel like staying in your own lane and doing what you want to do is always better. Like, I don't even care if, like, yeah, I watched Alone. I don't even care if, like, it's not the greatest show of all time, bro. I just like watching something that's like an original idea, bro. Like, it's fun.
Curious to see how they'll enter into this. Once again, really trying to see if they can lean in with Pack to put that wall. Great separation, huge engagement. Willies is there.
No, I haven't watched Beef yet, but Issa in chat has been the #1 beef enjoyer of all time.
Immortality Field as an insurance policy guarantees a quick exchange.
Yeah, that was really quick. I mean, DVD
beef, see, beef.
From Frosttails, and I mean that's as easy of a fight win as you get for Frosttails. Just Maywall, a couple of people.
I don't know what anime I'm gonna watch next. If I do, I think I might just watch Naruto if I watch another anime. But I think I'm either gonna watch. I think I'm gonna watch Secession next. Wait, is Peaky Blinders on HBO Max?
Now up top again, looking for that support line in the back. Recognition though of placement.
JoJo, that's not my type of anime, bro.
Comes out way up front. Basically,
I'm not really into super anime tropes. Like, I kind of like, I don't know.
You can see in the distance.
I think a lot of people just like anime because it's like an anime. I don't know. I'm not really a huge anime fan, so if I do watch anime, it has to be like the greatest anime of all time. The only animes I've ever watched are Vinland Saga and Attack on Titan, and I like both of them.
Frontline gets a great pick. 50% and about to surpass, but that's one dip going to come in dominantly with a patient play to outmaneuver Frosttails.
Yeah, it was really patient.
We watched like 3 episodes of Mob Psycho and it was cool. And I think I like that Mob Psycho was funny too. I've never watched like an inherently like an anime that was like trying to be funny, and Mob Psycho was pretty funny.
So going into this one, you have point control. Now you're just going to pick a moment here. When do you want to pop the rally and the orbital ray?
And we'll see if that orbital ray is going to come out quickly.
Frosttails playing the May. DVG playing the Tracer. Brig Juno versus Bap Lucio. Chat, DVG used to be so good. They fell off.
Once again, following up on the support with no one left. That's going to just spell demise for one dip, and that's an easy swap back over.
Yeah, it's so scared to pop that orbital ray against something like a May, of course, which can deny that annihilation from Margin coming in as well. So Frosttails to commit a couple of ultimates there, but
the wire boost. I finished it.
Was huge, and let's see if Packet can get some value with this Blizzard.
I think it's just as good.
A lot of damage already onto
I don't know if it's better, but
great pull spot.
I think I like some of the characters more in The Sopranos, and I like some of the episodes more, but overall, I think I like The Wire more.
to maintain this position. Rally now activated since it wasn't in the previous fight.
If you guys haven't watched The Wire, I really recommend it. If you're a fan of like The Sopranos and Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and you haven't watched The Wire yet, dude, you have to watch The Wire.
Now takes full advantage of it.
Have to, bro.
Dip is going to be able to eliminate the
Have to. I'm
remaining
telling
few
you, have
swap
to.
it back and
It'll
shake it
definitely
away
be up
from
there.
that 93%.
Season 1 is amazing. Season 2 is okay. Season 3 is amazing. Season 4 is the greatest season of all time. And Season 5 is a great season to wrap it all up. Where's Wallace? Oh my god, bro.
Going here. And DVG in a pretty good
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Booze. It feels very real, bro. Very down to earth, you know. Like, it talks about real topics, real problems, you know, real issues, systematically. It doesn't feel like fantasy, even though I mean, it's not really fantasy. It is about the real world of Baltimore in the early 2000s and stuff, and how, you know, everything was corrupt. You know, the mayors, the fucking chief of police, everyone was corrupt, and drugs were running rampant and shit. So it is really good, bro. Damn. Wait a minute. DBG brings us back. Wait, Go 95 to beat dies. I grew up in Baltimore. I lived that shit, bro. You watched the show? Good, man. Hi, Baby Drea.
And that will be a round 1 in favor here of One Dip.
Is he really counted?
Crazy round because of Rich. Both teams just trade.
Oh yeah.
And finally, you know, we get to 99%. Frosttails just a few percentage points away from some crucial ultimates there.
Yeah, Booze, right? That's what I'm saying, dude.
They have so
Like,
many ultimates coming
that season 4 is so fucking good, man. Like, that, I really felt like, I felt so much empathy for fake characters because of how much they related to the real world, bro.
Crazy. And again, if this is what we have to see moving forward for the rest of the day, I'm all for it, because both these teams, as we mentioned, are
I
fighting
can't
to
stand the
not
people
be
that say
eliminated.
Baltimore
So
was the
I
main character the
truly
whole
feel
time.
this is gonna go
I mean, it kind of was, though. I mean, that's
this
something that like a
first
cringe
three
like English
threads
teacher would
and
say, though.
to this
But I
mark
understand where
and
they're
see
coming
if there's
from.
any
Like,
major
technically,
adjustments, but
McNulty
they're
is the main
potentially stick with
character.
Pax
But
and
even in
actually come out
season
with a
4,
tracer here to try and
he's,
match
you know,
up against him.
McNulty is the least shown character in all of season 4.
It's going to be a great little tracer duel here. We can see Sidra.
Oh.
It's going to be caught by Keo, actually.
All right, Frosttails.
Ready for that one and capitalize.
DBG loves sticking to the Juno Brig over the Lucio Curie.
Impressive fight there from Frosttails.
That's what I'm saying, Ascendancy.
Yeah, I mean, again, it
There's
was almost
no...
just this kind of
yeah, man, it really is,
underestimation
bro.
by One Dip.
I love The Wire, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I want to rewatch it. I'm actually, I'm reading the book that The Wire is based on now. It was written by the creator of The Wire. It's called The Corners.
Key headshot, I think, from Keo, actually.
I started reading it last night.
Diving in there. Frosttails just looked ready to push that flank, and DVG underestimated them. Now again, Natsu.
I think Omar is my favorite character in that show, though.
Trying to take some of this space.
Oh, I added to The Wire emotes to chat because I was obsessed with it. I added realizing and Dukin.
Takes so much damage from Johan in the back, and then it's a great follow-up. The support's playing monumentally to take that elimination, but there is still at least one down. Pack on the tracer finds an elimination, so it's an even trade for now as Willie's looking to move in and try and find that opportunity of pushing.
Dude, whenever I saw that, I never knew that meme was from The Wire, and when I was watching it and that happened, I was like, wait a minute, that's the meme. It was like a jump scare.
Problem. They feel confident closing out that fight. Pack is getting caught.
That's
You know, I
what I
feel like
mean.
both of these teams here, Rich, a little antsy. You know, picks traded either way. Players finding themselves in positions they should.
Yeah, that's true. Me too, Fatal. The first time I was like, surprise, motherfucker. I was like, what?
Counting, but here comes DVG for another push.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite show now, Babe Joy. I finished it last night. Nah, season 2 is not bad. Season 2, I agree with you. Season 2 is the like worst season out of all of them, but I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's necessary to build up the supplier thing, because season 3, 4, and 5, or season 3 and 4 and 5, all are based on the gang connection to the supplier, and we don't know who the supplier is without season 2.
Fights.
And that is exactly what we love to see from Dip there.
But now you're right. I agree with that. I think season 2 was my least favorite. Season 4 is my favorite. There's nothing. Bro, those little kids, bro, those little fellas, man. I felt so much empathy for them, bro. I felt so sad. Literally, I don't know, man. The show is genius, dude. It shows you all these fucking hooligans, these harsh gangsters who do terrible things, and then season 4, it shows you like, you know, what it's like growing up in Baltimore and the system and the kids, and you realize like, bro, it's not even their fault, bro. There's a product of their environment, man. I agree with that a little bit, LD. I thought that too, but I thought the ending of the season was really good.
And at some point, Frosttails will have the ultimate advantage to see if they commit this kid sooner or
My favorite character? I don't know. I really like Omar.
Frosttails here. It's gonna be an early Deadeye from Cider, and again, Frosttails just waiting out these ultimates.
Yeah, looking to work through. Gets a decent shot. No
Really,
elimination.
Booze? The fuck?
Kitsune rush across the center. As you mentioned.
Damn, Frosttails is really winning this round at DVG. DVG, bro, when the Noticia started, DVG was beating like every team.
Completely dominate to now make it a 1-for-1 control map.
Yeah, beautiful play there on the flank outside. Committed Kitsune rush onto the point. And DVG, they just didn't have anything to really, you know,
I think most characters are very complex. I love shows that don't have like necessarily like good and bad guys. Honestly, all of them are good and all of them are bad. Like, bro, sometimes like it shows the cops and the gangsters throughout the show, but sometimes the cops are fucking worse.
We're gonna going back and forth.
Ah, dude, Bubs might be the best character. You're right. Probably the most. Okay. The saddest character is Dookie though, bro. Daquan, he is the saddest fucking character of all time. The ending scene of Daquan makes me wanna cry. Hi www.
Adjustment where Pack again, you know, going on to the May for that first specific sub round now.
Oh, LD, that's crazy.
Tracer, which is looking really good, and I think is gonna have to make one dip at Valorant.
That's true, Inverse. You're right. You're right, actually. Zydra was owning on Freya.
Very fast rollout here, playing the Juno and the Lucio, going to get some early positioning. With the opening pick, they just don't care.
I'll try the bear.
Yep. No, this is absolute throttling.
Oh!
Right shot again, just this constant dominant.
I haven't watched
right
OZ
here,
now.
Lighting up the kill feed.
Hello.
Tails right now.
We're Gregan right now.
Almost 9 tails, you could say. I'm gonna try and wing that in there, but it's like, you know,
Nah, I understand,
versus
Shake.
the fire of tails. We'll leave that alone. But yes, it's looking clean.
It is indeed. I mean, Keo's been opening up some of these fights, hitting key headshots, which the rest of the team can capitalize on. DVG makes the swap over to the Juno.
What are some shows like that though, Shake? Some shows that are like you want every character to go to hell. I haven't watched this session, so I guess it's that one.
It's just going to be solely on Kiwi. They've lost that extra mobility that comes from the loose.
Like that session? Alright, I'll let you know my opinion on it.
But the elimination's nice vortex as well to get that slow and find that off across the bridgeway.
Oh, what a boom!
Too much percentage. Oh, gets the boop though. Go says bye-bye, my friend.
I see the league now.
This is still again percentage gain. That's really what they're doing, is they're buying time to get as much out of this as possible, even though they know they don't have the best opportunity.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of easy television too. And by easy television, I just mean easy things to watch, like some things you pick up randomly. Like I like The Office. I don't think it's like, I wouldn't put it like, you know, in the best shows, The Sopranos and The Wire and stuff, but I'm a fan of easy to watch television. Yeah, I could watch some slot, bro. Now here's my biggest hot take that you guys hate me for. I don't like Arcane, bro. If there was a spreadsheet of the different details about shows, I give Arcane a 10 out of 10 animation and a 0 in everything else.
Percentage built there, and Willis had to pop the Annihilation as well. If you're Frosttails, you know,
hi Jimmy.
Double support ultimate, you still have your Annihilation in hand, so you're feeling really
Wait,
good.
what is that show about a football manager, chat?
Very aggressive, almost attempting to try and catch Frost.
Ted Lasso. Is that good?
On the reverse, you can already see how quickly those 2 eliminations come in, and this is what we're going to need to see, because they are at that 60%, or at least at the start of that fight, behind to catch up to this from Frosttails.
That's on Apple.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the same scenario as last round, really. Yes, you committed the orbital ray. You went a nice.
I haven't watched that one
there,
too.
But you know, that was the easy fight. Now what do? You're going up against
I knew from Zydra. Natsuki has the break here to rally. Okay.
Swinging around
Now what
the
is
shield,
Machine doing?
elimination.
4v4.
There is a trade, but losing the tank.
Rallies to mirror the beat.
Yoham's
Yoham's off the map. Wait, is Yoham gonna live?
Unless they can get enough
Yoham lived.
to kinda
Wait,
equalize, but
did he live?
Dip comes in with
He
a
died.
two-piece
He fell.
melee onto Kiwi. They're looking for a reset now, as you're gonna have this once again be one Dip,
Oh.
and they'll need to look for one.
Oh
last
my
fight.
God.
And I'm so focused on the annihilation and these ultimates stacked up from
A lot of
Frosted.
ults for Frosttails for this
was a
retake,
huge
though.
fight win for
It might be a good series.
Frosttails come
Going
in
to
full support ultimate, of course.
down to the wire.
Wow, DBG
The wire? Say that again.
chance to win this round.
I've not seen Curve. Kyo gets Hydra. Natsuki down. Oh my God, Frosttails, take it back.
The support eliminated, so
Oh,
this is
shit.
now going to be a actually for how fast it is. One Dip is going to be able to get a quick respawn. They'll be able to come back into this, but again, they're still going into two significant ultimates. They have to have Willie's annihilation for this.
Yeah, Kyo just popping off there. I mean, racking up these kills, and Frosttails back in it here now. Annihilation.
What is her name? One Dipper's 100 Gs. They used to be an actual org, but they left their org, and then I guess they got fucked over by their next one, so they have a random name.
Significant win condition.
Nah, I haven't seen Star Trek. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
So 10% more than enough.
Oh,
to get
Juno,
that
oh, and Rally here, but Machine will have the rally to mirror it himself. Pulse! He missed! DBG up one, though. Oh, shit, DBG retake this. Frosttails might have another fight if they die fast. Oh, shit. Hi, baby sheeps.
Maximum damage as they swap it over for one last final touch, and this is going to be dire for Frosttails to get back into.
Yeah, because of the overtime spawns, Pack is gonna spawn so slowly. Kyo has to get the touch here.
Oh, shit.
how
Kyo
you
dead.
feel
DBG's
like
gonna win this
you-
now. Unless QB can build ult here and they stall it out, maybe it's winnable. Ah, GG. DBG win map 1. Not a bad map 1, though.
More members on the point.
That was a
There's
fun map
just
1.
Far too few. It is just that really unfortunate percentage value, that timing to get back to compete as a full 6, and this will be one Dip in the end of it all, managing to take this first map in that lower bracket.
Oh my god. What a map. What a map.
Yeah, right? Oh my goodness.
That was just back and forth, yeah, and standouts on either side. I think Kyo really impressed on the Cassidy, but
I like Chap.
honestly,
This
it was
tournament is
who
for
clutched it up with the
whoever
Tracer. That's
whoever
one key
wins this
fight.
tournament. The top two
And
teams in this
Frosttails have
tournament
double support
will
ultimate. They
get into
have
OWCS. The other teams will get
Soundberg
relegated
comes in
and
late,
dead.
Your Amatra dies. It's a 4 versus 4 situation. And
They get
Frosttails
killed.
aren't able to win a fight, which they should with that double support ultimate, and they should win with that annihilation. Instead, Dip comes in clutch, lands a couple of picks there, and that gives DVG an opportunity to come back in that.
Preds are up for
So,
map
yeah,
2,
I
Chap.
think it's
Preds are up for
really-
map 2.
You
Make
gotta
your
be
money.
really satisfied the fact that we're able to bring this one back.
Well, and I commented a little bit too when it came to Frosttails, but I mean, it still applies to both teams in
Me?
getting those
Applies?
types of initial eliminations, those picks, the Tracer specifically.
No,
like
I
you
did it
mentioned,
inverse. Was it a good
finding
game?
And really just changing the entire methodology of how you continue that fight. Do you look to abandon? Do you look to try and invest those resources that are potentially necessary to convert that back favorably to you to re-engage? But we really started to see a major shift, and I loved having Pack again more so on that Tracer, even though that May was more specifically for that first round. It looked a lot more convincing and really throttled onto Dip, but Dip came out on top regardless and made a massive play difference here.
Yeah, massive plays coming in from Dip here, and you know, I'll kind of stick to what I said, you know, throughout
Go
the
all
map,
in.
that it looked like both teams, you know, maybe a little
Wait,
bit
wait,
shaky.
Chelsea versus
Picks
PSG's
came
tonight?
either way.
Oh,
Go got caught
shit.
a couple of times there. And that's an opportunity for some of these Tracer players to really make individual plays. Okay, if you know an opponent is out of position, maybe they're a bit too far forward, let's punish that.
What
Let's
time?
capitalize on the opponent's mistake, right? And I think you saw a player like Dip there recognizing that there were a few moments where Dip could step up to the plate and grab a couple picks, and he did just that. So
You know what other
that
show
gave
that's pretty
DVG an
decent? Like,
opportunity there to win map
Shameless
one,
is
they
pretty
did.
fun.
And as we continue to move into
But
other
I don't know
maps,
how
I
good
would
the other
be very
seasons
interested
are.
to
I
see
only
how
watched
that
it the
continues
first,
to
like,
play,
4
because we had
seasons.
so many different great angles that really saw almost this kind of chess game of how Dip and Pack were kind of moving in the back line, finding
You guys
those
watch
off
Shameless?
angles, and even the recognition from a lot of the support, because we got to see
Yeah,
that
it's not
where
it's not
Lobo's
amazing,
mitigating
but
against it, making
I
sure
do think
that
it's a
those
really
groups
good
are
show,
there to
though.
keep that separation, forcing out those dashes
Like-
and the recall for damage, and there's just so much
I feel
relying
like,
on how the supports are reading those types of
I
plays
feel
from
like
Tracer to be able to not only survive, but
Shameless,
also
all the
potentially get an
characters
elimination
are
to
like
then
literally
even
mental
further
disorders like
take that
personified.
focus now to the front of the fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there was some early kind of like, you know, they established some kind of identities. We saw, of course, Lucio Kiri.
Yeah, I mean,
being
everyone
played
dislikes
more by
Garen.
Frosttails, and meanwhile, DVG, they prefer to play more Juno.
Hi, Preliminary.
It seems like, and so we have, you know, a little bit of a difference in style here. And as we head into map 2, we'll kind of have to take a look at the bans here and see, you know, which way these teams are leaning here. Again, like, if you're Frosttails, maybe you just want to ban around dip, just like we don't.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's a nightmare. Like, we just don't want to deal with
You
that.
say you're
Or
better than
maybe
these
you're gonna be
guys?
like, hey,
Yes.
maybe we should let them play Juno Brig, right? So there's a few different ways to go with the hero bans here.
Well, the other thing too is because we highlighted and talked significantly about Symmetra already being an initial ban out the gate, maybe having that understanding or just knowledge of knowing that that can be more relevant as we move forward into this, that they wanted to at least get that upper hand out the gate. So there's a number of different types of variables until we finally actually get to see those decisions on the bans that we can lean into. As we can take a look at the map pool and see what that's going to have for us. Once again, we already have selected from Control, and I'm almost like still just hard looking to that far right.
What is
for
Curb
Flash.
about?
I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Regardless, please. I actually don't.
I
think
love
they're gonna
Jade,
pick
dude.
Atlas
Jade
here.
is
Yeah, just take a
awesome.
Look at the previous match they lost in the upper bracket division. They did actually pick Eichenwalde as their second map, followed by Shamboli Monastery as their third map. So maybe that's the route you want to go.
I've done IRL streams, Clonio. We've done a couple of them.
So.
No,
I have a couple
right
YouTube
when you
videos of
said
my
that,
IRL streams.
I had a
We've gone
flashback
to
moment being like, oh my
a
gosh,
pumpkin
it's right,
patch.
it's
We've
still
gone.
part
We've
of
got
it.
pig racing.
I
We've
love the
gone
map.
to
It's
a gun
great map in and
range.
of itself, but just
Done a
to
couple
see it in a
IRL streams.
competitive format, it's been such an extended period of time that we get to do that. I mean, but there's, you know, really different variations in how you play that map when it comes to just the high ground. You
Oh, wait,
have
I meant
the
Galactic.
where
Did
it's
I
a
say
little bit more
Jade?
boxed in and encapsulated, and how you
Yeah,
actually
Blackbeard
change the
used to be
compositions.
really
You can see
good.
A lot of variation, so that's why I just
They
thoroughly
played
enjoy it.
Li
If
Jiang.
they do
Dude,
select
I
like
hope we
you're
see
potentially
Atlas. We
thinking,
haven't seen.
I'm
We haven't
for it.
seen
Yeah,
any.
I mean, there are usually
We haven't
some
seen
maps in the
any
map
Atlas
that
Pro
no one really
games.
practices either. Teams just
They
like,
weren't very
you know, we're not
recent.
gonna
A couple months
practice
ago.
this map
The
as much.
video
I
of
think
me at the
one of
gun
best
range
examples
is
New
on my
Queen
YouTube
Street.
channel though.
It's like, yeah, we're not,
I like Atlas,
teams don't
dude.
wanna
It's fucking
practice New
good.
Queen Street as much.
What don't
They'd
you
much
like
rather
about
practice, you know, other
me,
push
it's the
maps
best Flashpoint
instead, you know,
map.
give us a Runa Sapi. Give us those kind of maps, right? And so you see teams shy away from that. I feel like Eichenwalde kind of was the hybrid map like that for a while, where it's just like teams just didn't want to go to Eichenwalde. They'd rather just pick other hybrid maps, just like, let's go to King's Row, you know, let's go to Hollywood.
Why'd you go to
Let's-
Overwatch
let's
Poke?
go to
I
those kind of
suck.
maps instead. So that just kind of means
Nah,
that
I got over number one.
if you pick Eichenwalde, it's kind of a wild card. It's like, how practiced
Yeah.
is the other team on Eichenwalde? And if you want to be that team that's just like, we're just going to play the maps that no one else wants to play, should give you an advantage. But they haven't
They
picked
played
Eichenwalde
Dallas?
officially yet, so we'll have to see.
Well, I
But
didn't see
I'm
it.
just saying, if you want to go to
I mean, it's
Eichenwalde,
not.
it'd be
It's
good.
not a bad theory, because realistically, when you're thinking about it, okay, do you feel that in an overarching aspect that your team coordination, your communication, the way and methodology that you play rapidly within the moment, do you feel far superior to your opponent in that?
I like
going
it.
to
Yeah,
the
exactly,
back and
Clonio.
either
That's why I think it's the
season
best
in that
Flashpoint
sense
map.
that you
And they
can
even
really
mentioned
lean
that
into
in
that.
the
Similar to, like, our
map
theory
design
crafting when
thing.
it came
They
to
said the
certain
goal was
types
to
of
make
plays
the
in
spawns
the
closer
earlier
to the
season
point so
where,
you
are
get
they
more
going to
fights
lower
in, which I
bracket? Are they
love.
not wanting to show strats and those kind of things? So it's all this type of mind game that can happen as well. I think that really makes it engaging to go to a map like that we don't
Yeah,
see.
especially with hero bans in the mix and all these
Yeah.
different like variables, it gets really difficult to
Gun
to
range or
predict what
corn
your opponent
maze,
is going to do
both
here.
were
I feel
fun.
like maybe in this case, we have
Which
two
I've
teams that
never
are
been a
fairly
gun guy. I'm
straightforward
still not
about
a gun guy. Like, I don't
it.
have guns or anything,
You know,
but
now is not the time to
I
hype
actually
up
understand why
the
people
game.
like shooting them like at the gun range. That shit was
Like,
fun.
you lose, you're going to
I
face
shot a
Masters
fucking
the next
Barrett
season.
50
You
cal,
don't wanna
bro,
do that.
and
You
a
do wanna
fucking
get
minigun.
bullet
Type the
joints,
brap
stage
emote.
3 instead. So you're leaving it all on the table here. Really, you're just gonna push it to the absolute limit and give yourself the best chance to win here. It is gonna be interesting, kind of like what we talked about, to see if we go to
A
Atlas at
minigun?
some
Yep,
point.
for like
Oh, you
$5,000.
called it! Let's go!
I can vibe.
Okay, well, to be fair, I called it, but also they picked it in the last match. So it was
Well,
not-
still, I'm really trying to vamp you up, man. I'm really
Vamp?
trying to vamp you up.
What?
I played it an hour ago. But yes, I go to argue all it.
It's neither here nor there. But yes, we are going here, and where we get to see a little bit more of that. And I think, again, this is also one of those nice things where, because for those that are watching, maybe you play Eichenwalde a little bit more versus what we get to see in the competitive aspect. So now you get to see that top level teams play on this and what they like to do, what's more favorable, the compositions that they want to bring to it. So it can be
I
a
love
little
playing Ana.
educational dynamic as well for those that are tuning in who, like me, are nowhere near the caliber of some of these players.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting because they actually Frostales banned the Freya here in their previous match. They actually banned
the
Diva
finals. I don't know
going
later
up against Vision, so you know, a bit of a different matchup. Then they much rather ban the Freya in this case. So it's going to be interesting to see what they got in store here, dude. I just get so nostalgic loading into this.
Yeah. See, it also just always reminds me when I see it is of like the Halloween event.
Yeah, who'd you guys pred on?
Junkenstein, when it gets like super dark and kind of like night mode. We were talking.
I think it's
about
fine. I like the map voting. I don't think it's bad.
That type. It's just everything about this map just is a feel-good moment. So, but we can take a look at the defensive side here and what their selections are. Is we're gonna have Dip, of course.
I don't know,
continuing to maintain,
dude.
but it's the tank.
It's
line
interesting
that really
that they
gets that
said like
significant
the new
adjustment on this
support
map.
is gonna have
Yeah,
a
it goes back to
entirely
what I just said. They
unique
banned
primary
Frostales,
fire.
banned Diva
I
in their previous
don't know
match
what that could mean.
against Vision on this map, but they leave it open now.
Because like
Willis might capitalize on just that.
I don't know.
Defense, of course, already rolled
I
out
don't know.
on this Diva. Let's see what kind of approach Frostales have here. They're not gonna rock up with a double sniper, I promise you. I promise you. But maybe a grapple shot. You never know.
We want one, chat. We want the grapple shot.
Oh.
Will it come true?
Oh.
Will we all be satisfied?
Oh.
There's a shield to deny all of our hopes and dreams. So, yeah. Now that has been fallen to the wayside.
I think May's
As
fine.
they push out into this, they're going to be sticking with Pack once again on this Tracer. Again, really enjoyable to see this and try and go into it. It's just that tank line specifically that is the minor adjustment with Pack already in the back lines. Oh man, getting chased, attempting to get out of it, has to force the recall, and we'll be able to escape up the high ground.
He lives, just barely.
The Diva over the Ram.
Taking some damage in the front line here, so this gives an opportunity for Frostales to push in here. See if they can establish some kind of position
Damn.
right now. Side
Good first pick from DVG. I love when DVG played the Diva, dude. Willie's is so much better at Diva than he is at Ram. He's good at Ram, but his Diva is what makes him win all these games.
Intel from Pack as they rotate in the back position, but one Dip able to get that front line engagement and the
If we don't
elimination
sign a
necessary
Life
to really
Weaver,
start
we
to
might
pick
be
apart
cooked. What the fuck are
Frostales
you
to
talking
force them
about?
back to spawn and look for another opportunity to re-engage.
Yeah, there have actually been some key swaps here on the side of Frostales there. So what we didn't mention was, of course, that DVG banned the Lucio. So Frostales, they rolled out on a Juno Kiri lineup, which is very greedy. And so you find yourself in a room like that, don't have a lot of protection.
I'm not really sure, Benny. There's a bracket, but I don't really know.
Juno instead. Keo is on the
Yeah, I'm not a
Symmetra,
huge fan of Life Weaver.
but gets picked
I mean,
early
I don't
here.
really
So
act.
Frostales, they made some
I honestly don't
adjustments
really
here. I
mind
actually do
Life
like the
Weaver as a
Symmetra.
character.
It's
I
very
think the
comfortable for them.
concept of
you
utility
can't just play it
supports
like that. Can't play it
over mass
No, and
healing
the big thing, too,
supports
that's why
is
I
a
think you're
great
gonna be able to see
concept.
Willie
It
playing
just
a little bit
doesn't
further
fit
forward
well.
To not allow the setup to get that TP across this bridgeway and get into the back line. Nice stick comes
You meant
out
left wing.
instantly.
I know. I'm
Nobody's
being
ready for
a
it. Dip laying
tomfoolery,
down the pain.
dude.
The Symmetra TP is there, but now it's going to be even further chaos as everyone from Frostales is getting burnt out.
Yeah, DVG are just building ultimates on the back.
It can-
haven't really been able to, or forced to commit anything, rather.
That's the problem, is that
You
it
know,
can
you
work
wait
well
5
in
with a
pro
session,
play
just
when
a
you
post
have
down, and now
another
you got
really
2
good
minutes on the
support
timer.
duo.
Frostales,
But characters
this
like
is
Life
their
Weaver
map.
does never
They've
work in rank
struggled
because like
to kick things off here. Keo now over to
It's
the
just how it
Cassie,
is, like-
abandons the Symmetra. And I mean, you're barely close to the support ultimates here.
Pack continuing to keep tabs on that side room until moving.
No,
in
I
together,
think
forcing
I
Dip
think
back.
Life Weaver enables
Finding
aggressive
forward,
play.
moving in through the
That's at least
vortex,
how a lot
just
of players
around
are playing it in
finds a
pro
shot
play.
to Pack amongst
Play
the
super
chaos.
aggressive as tank.
That is a huge
You
opportunity
make a lot of
because
space.
Wolfsburg
Your
doesn't
BAP
really
heals
get anything
you.
either
If
with
you
the
go extended, you
Annihilation
Life
now,
Weaver pull.
looking to penetrate out into the open
BAP
field,
nuclear
stealing that
caster,
chip
BAP
damage to
curing.
force back Dip. And honestly, it's really not working. This is just a
I mean,
little
the
bit
fact of the matter is that
Frostales because of a number of variables that
when
catch
you
them
play
off guard.
Overwatch as a team, the game is completely different. But sadly, no one plays the game like that.
Job staying alive. Go commits to rally as well here. Keo goes
If they
down.
pull
This
and
is
you
a
give up
4
space,
versus
then you
5
use your
kind of
legs to
scenario
walk
here.
back up.
Frostales kind of
Yeah, this is very forced. You're going
With Life Weaver pull, you don't pull them into your spawn. You just pull them like your Azaria bubble. You don't play in spawn and pull them back. You play like a Zarya bubble almost. Like you'll be on your pedal and you pull them up a little bit. But then it gives you time where they have God mode for your other support to heal them. You don't pull them
to
so
the
far
Diva
back
here
that they're
as well. So we got
gone.
a Diva matchup on our hands. I feel like you need some of this pace with the boosters.
Go watch GK play Circuit Royale. You'll see why it's good. It's very strong. Also, Tree is good.
Oh, what a beautiful eat.
I think best of 5, yeah.
Revisitation to the previous elimination from the pole spawn, but Keo now on the point, holding quickly. Nice high ground
But for the
advantage.
most part, I do
Moving
think
top, trying to
Lifeweaver
drop
does
them
not
down
enable
below,
aggressive
rotating
play in
across the
ranked
stairways as
though.
the
Only in
orbital
pro
ray
play when
crosses
you're
onto the
planning
point.
your
One tick
positioning
still
well.
obtained and looking to gain another, but Majin removes the support. It's Yoham that has to be the one to keep this team going, but unfortunately the numbers are
All right,
trying to
Frosttails take
overwhelm
this in
position,
overtime.
and now looking to close out that third and final tick so they can transition into that street
Trees
space.
play a lot of everything. They play a lot of
What
Rissa, a lot of
tough
Ram.
first point for Frosttails. But the cap down there with the swap over to the Diva. Nice use of the orbital ray as well here. And
Yeah,
please
Lightning
give
Retreat
yourself
reminds me of a
chance
Marvel
and
Rivals
decent
ability.
push here. You know,
Random
it's
thing on the
really
map that
impossible
creates a
to hold
circle
that
and
first
everyone
point,
stays
really.
alive.
So Frosttails back in the game
There should be
here.
a
Let's see if
lumberjack
they can keep
character
some
that can
momentum
one-shot
up.
the
They don't
tree.
really ultimate
Chills.
for now. Yoham sitting on this orbital ray. This should be an easy fight for DVG. But if Frosttails could squeeze this one out, this would be massive.
Yeah, because this multi-high ground position can be so difficult. Orbital ray.
Why are
across
they
the
playing
center
Brig?
is so much damage.
What do you
going
mean?
To be boosted forward.
Why?
Everyone from
Why does
Frosttails
anybody
has to
ever play
abandon
Brig?
ship
Because
you
she's
see Pac
fucking good?
eluding on the upper side, but everyone chasing Pac down, forcing the recall, and that will be one dip able to stabilize for now and force them back.
And here's a Diva. Here's a Diva as well. Half health. You're dealing a lot of damage here. You can keep pushing. Speedring comes out. They're really committing here.
Oh no.
Punish
That
Frosttails.
pulse.
Tried to go with the pulse bomb onto Baby Diva since the self-destruct was out because of the DMAC, and this is now just unfortunately starting to become such in disarray that one dip is being able to take advantage of this, getting these staggers. Even though Frosttails has the closer respawn in sense, they're not able to come back fully. And
Who's the boy who start
actually trying
learning?
to do a lot of work, and they actually do take the spawn advantage to take that.
I mean, I
fight.
think
Oh,
I think
it's
Kiri
messy.
is probably
It's
the
messy
most
indeed, but
consistent
that was a lot of
support right
minutes
now.
just
She's
spent
good in
trying to
every
stay
meta, no
alive,
matter
come
what.
out on top in
Poke,
the end
brawl,
there. This is
dive.
wasted for Frosttails.
Me personally, I think Ana is the most fun. But if you want to like, hey, let's say like you're trying to actually build up. Oh,
Maybe,
you're trying to build up
Keo
a
gets
valuable
better
hero
into
pool.
that,
Probably
and now
Kiri.
with the follow-up onto the support line, this is one dip now having to say, all right, we're gonna get one last good shot at this. We
All right,
need the
Frosttail is
reset
actually in a
and try
different,
and hold the
decent
line
push
at the
right now.
bridge lane.
But
Yeah, this is
DBG
a
will have
Frosttails
Rally to recontest
way
this.
here on the second point. Snatching out that first fight win, and then as well a key Deadeye from Keo. And now you give yourself a good chance here. You have the position all
I know Brig is good. How do I convince my friend she's good?
But you do have Natsuki
I
as
don't
well.
know. He's good.
Through,
That counter pin got her killed from that pulse.
Actually, the elimination, not the stick, but steps onto it, and you've got one dip able to
Hi,
actually
Grandpa.
turn this back again.
Dude, I keep saying this, but
holding
Grandpa,
near
that gift,
doorway
what number
and
gift
working
badge is
up
that?
arch.
Bro, the
With only
700
10
gift
seconds
badge
to
is
go,
so
it seems
cool.
that
Never
they're
give
gonna be
subs
able to pull a
again.
Gandalf and deny the Balrog.
Oh, and dip as well with the pulse moment to go.
That color is
Doesn't even
sick.
give Frosttails an opportunity here, really. Touch from Pac, but it's desperation time. There's no way they'll be able to sustain this.
Yeah, you're buying a decent
I'm
amount of
Mudkip.
time. You can see him in the distance. It would be a absolutely wicked turn of events if there was a regroup fully onto this. I'm
Wait,
major
Orbital.
fan of Pac, though, playing on this point. As you do have the orbital ray come across the bridge. I might have spoken too soon. One dip now forced into the corner, attempting to
Gotta
have a
get
counter
Keo.
orbital ray across that payload, taking the high ground with the torpedoes to get the
Oh,
extra
Brig is-
damage and healing just
wait,
to
why
stay
is-
through it.
why was-
Self-destruct up top,
why would-
goes down
wait,
for
no
two.
way.
Frosttails gets the
Suzami,
third.
why would
That
Brig
team deck
be
as well.
bad
They
into any other comp,
pulled
though?
this out by the sheer grit from Pac to hold on and reach
She
this checkpoint.
has the
I am
best
sorry,
AoE
but
healing
that
in the
Balrog
game.
knocked
She has the
Gandalf
best
to side with
survivability.
an entire team
She
kill.
What is happening?
He has the best support ult, probably. She keeps everybody alive. He's good at fighting off Tracer. He's good at fighting off Diva.
So
Keeps your
ultimately,
Juno
it's-
alive.
I think it's based on the architecture there because Pac's able to go and get the help.
Man, what a
Utilize
bomb.
That small archecture of where there's the debris.
Brig
It's
does
close
nothing
enough
bad.
you can Use the dash and the recoil to buy the time, and everything falls into place.
I don't play her much.
And now you're pumping
No, I
your
didn't
fingers
ask
there,
that. I'm
Frosttails.
telling
Just
you
keep the
why.
momentum going here.
Great engagement though to try and counter.
Damn, Dips
again. Go
Tracer's
down.
good.
You lose Kiwi. They've got 50 seconds
Area
now.
of
Pac's
effect.
Still on a field day right now, doing whatever.
Orbital is better than Rally.
Get one
Eh.
shot at this.
Wrong!
One last shot indeed here. 45
can't
seconds,
anti-heal
no
a rally.
here. DVD, they're coming up with a couple of key ultimates here. Natsuki's built that rally once more. Frosttails, you just want to give yourself one good fight. Don't stress into it. Symmetra Wall's gonna come out here.
Oh shit.
Big wall, pulse bomb sticks, hits the wall though, didn't quite land. Natsuki brings out the rally. There's the D-Mech, self-destruct just on the other side of it. Does clip Kyo. It was able to get just enough damage around that inner doorway where they isolate and focus Frosttails.
Actually a really good match, dude. I thought this match would be boring.
I don't think they can get it this time.
I thought she only heals like Lifeweaver. Wait, you don't understand how Inspire works. Okay. Now I know, I understand where you
once again gonna try and be the MVP.
Okay, I understand.
Has a few little channels to work through. There's the side door and the
You need to
opposing
read
position
what
of
Briggs'
Owcs.
passive
They will
does.
Not underestimated. High Noon with the Deadeye comes in, and that will be the marker set. But realistically, getting that extra distance from such a marvelous play from Pat.
I think
is
Rally's
something
better
to
than
really admire.
Orbital Ray, but
Yeah, the Balrog popped
We can
off.
debate it.
I think you said it. Who was the Balrog?
damn.
Balrog, oh, at this point,
This
it
was
was
the Balrog.
Frosttails to get across the bridgeway. I mean, look at it. It was so wild. You see that Diva bomb ascend, and it
Oh my
just comes
God.
with inside of the atmosphere where it completely turns it around. I mean, it's beautifully done. It's
Damn,
one of
Willie's
those
24
that
and
really just
2.
gotta tell you, it's not over until it's over.
Good
friend.
tank hero
Kidding
pull
me.
to
That
have.
was one of the most.
Oh, and 5v5,
super
all of them.
comebacks. I can't believe it. Dip is 23 and 3, and it's just
You can
like, what
choose.
is
You can
happening?
choose Orbital's right
How
path.
did we
It's
not
where
hold
you're
them on
looking.
First point. Instead, Frosttails, they get the second or third point, 43 meters as well.
Yeah, you think it just goes
If you're
randomly?
Frosttails, you're
It's
like,
wherever
what are
you're
you doing?
looking.
Just like, that looks
Right,
terrible
chat?
to
I'm right,
start
right?
off. We got the third point. We have an opportunity to win out the map. That's about as much as you can ask for, provided the situation that we're in.
Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Yeah, wherever
On the
you're
defensive
looking,
side,
it
got
moves
that 20
forward from
seconds to
you.
go. You're gonna have
Hi, bro,
the
Prodigy.
leading selection gonna be that Diva, whereas there was some attempt, with the Ramatra, thinking it might be something that they can work with, adjust the DPS line, bringing in the Symmetric because that's available now for this one. So a lot of different methodology kind of taken here from Frosttails, but on the defense, I think the fact that they're gonna stick with the Diva.
Nah, I
is
think it's
something
cool
that's
that
really
Orbital
gonna help
can't
benefit
sit
them to
still.
also
It
just
makes you
maneuver
think about it a
between that
little
high
more.
ground and low ground to counteract against Willie's.
Yeah, they spent so much time on the first point, just like trying to figure out what composition do we run. And like you say, when Majin swapped over to that Diva, it was just a different Frosttails pack. Came out clutch on that Tracer as well, finding picks for this team.
If you think about it.
But now the defense, they look pretty set. They look
I
pretty
do.
comfortable. Let's see if with a good defensive stand here, you can find a way back into the series.
Willie's already being able to move quickly into the open space in the courtyard much more effectively than we saw from Frosttails early, but great
Man,
early
look at that
pickup from
aggression.
Dip, who's been such a thorn in the backside of Frosttails to no longer have to worry about it and focus on the front game. Kyo's going to play aggressively once again to collapse onto this alongside Pac, and that's the first of many fights they're going to need.
I feel like the two
Just
heroes that are the
to
most
play with.
important in
This
Overwatch
Diva
2 to
here,
learn is Ramatra and Diva.
kited sometimes.
Like, if you can learn
Got a
those
couple of these
two,
compositions, and
you can
now
probably
Frosttails
pick
are
up the other
pushing
ones a little bit
directions back and
easier.
forth, trying to isolate
Like, I feel like
individual
you need
players
to
from
learn
the
how to
deep
play
in
Ram and
pressure,
Diva.
Feeling themselves out. Where can we find pressure onto a player? Where can we find a pick? And they're looking confident and good on this Diva composition now.
I mean, I guess if you want to learn
Dip already
Arista
networking
too.
up towards that stairway alongside with Willie's, both
Ram is weird for me to play. Yeah, Ram is hard. Ram is...
nice speed.
Ram is
Great
definitely
huge
unique.
elimination, getting rid of Pac now, attempting to find another with this ultimate. Looks for the D-Mech, follows up on Baby
Big.
Diva. Great.
You don't really need to learn Sig though. Like, where do you ever really... Every map where you can quote-unquote need a Sigma, you can just play Ramatra.
Onto Willie's, so they will now lose that frontline tank, and this will be consistently one
Inspire
that's
better than
taking
BAP's
advantage
regen
with
burst? Let me ask
slightly
you,
more reasonable
does
time
BAP's
base
regen
to
burst
start
have a
gathering
cooldown?
those 3 points.
Yes.
Absolutely. Very
Riggs
reasonable
does
indeed.
not.
You didn't even have to expend any ultimates.
You
so
can
now
inspire the
you
entire
counter this
game
point and
if you
start
hit
pushing
every
up
whip
as well.
shot
You
and you
have
hit
the
people.
ultimates to give you a little bit of confidence.
Hi, Omi.
So if you want to take a relatively early fight here, if you want to make
I
some
think
good
Winston is
stand, you
important
can
too.
do
Diva
that.
can't compete on Winston maps. I
So we
disagree.
have the ultimates required. See how they take this one.
Ooh, Dip
Damn.
gets a pick. No one's even ready for it. Dip comes in from the shadows of night and takes out one.
Dip is crazy.
Yeah.
Dip is so good. Absurd.
That skin is sick.
So let's see now as they're going to rotate to try and get on this high ground to oppose one another. Down below, though, still some.
I mean, Brig is so
contention.
OP.
Overray
Brig
live
is
and
like
ready.
this
Will it
the
be
perfect
initiated is the
rock of a
question.
team, bro.
With one
She's
bit
there.
dropping
She heals
below.
everything. If you
Now
whip
finally
shot,
comes the
you
table,
can
but Keely is
kite
down.
supports. You
It's
can
essentially just thrown
your
out of
rally
the mix of
strong.
things
Like
and
she
no
look
longer
at look at
has
this. Look at this. Look at
assistance
this.
from
Look
the
look
Keely
look at Brig, bro.
spawn.
Look what's happening right
One
now.
for one pickup, the
Like she's
Tracers
a
are going
fucking
wild,
tank.
but when you lose a main support like that, where you no longer have that fluid amount of healing, you have to force this rally. It's an emergency case where you're keeping stable to have this payload moving
I think
forward.
she's underrated because she's
Few last
boring,
seconds of the
Suzanne.
shield gets a
I don't
great
think she's
bash to the
underrated in
face
pro
on
play at all. I think most pros have considered Brig one of the best supports, if not the best, for like almost like 7 years now.
Heals coming through from the rally and the orbital ray.
I feel like she's just underrated in rank because she's boring. Like no one wants to play her.
Here as well. DVG looking real good on this Divacom.
Yeah, I mean, this is just so great. They've really drawn all the attention away from Frosttails so that they can take the fight while the payload's getting aggression. But the thing is that they're winning the fight regardless, so this is even more streamlined for them.
Yeah, there's literally a reason Brig created her own meta, literally.
Even though we are on 4 versus 5, okay, let's dive onto the Cassidy. You find a pick as well. 3 versus 3 here. Both teams gonna take their time here to wait for reinforcements.
Nah, but preliminary, it's actually the opposite though. People don't play together in ranked, which is what makes Brig OP. Because if you just follow your other support around on Brig, you can keep them alive the whole game. Like that's actually a strat. Like in Overwatch 1, people were getting to like rank 10 on Brig, but they were like literally like masters tier in other roles and other heroes. Like when Brig first came out, like diamond players were getting to like top 10 on Brig. Thank you, Ro Prodigy, for the prime. I really appreciate that, dude, and the follow. Thank you, dude. I mean, yeah, Brig was just OP when she first came out. All of her bashes stunned. She could stun through shield. So if Ryan was holding shield and she stunned the shield, it would drop your shield and you would die. Inspire was stronger. Rally over health lasted like the whole game. So let's say we started a fight, and before the fight, let's say we rallied before the fight started, we could get over health and all have like 800 HP and then start the fight. Yeah, like you wouldn't lose armor. Yeah. Like it wouldn't go away. Like you can sit, like you could have like there's pictures of Jonak having like 1100 HP.
The third point here, but you know, you've been looking so good on the Tracer, and now you're gonna make the swap over to the May. 3 minutes.
Also, there was a comma that did 175 damage. You know, the bash flail.
In a good position here, and Pack finds a pick with the pulse bomb. Frosttails, I really do think that with this composition now, playing the Tracer, they can be proactive. They can hunt for some of these picks and navigate around the May if they'd like.
I mean, look at just how much of a hornet Pack's being, just constantly stinging over and over and over again on this back line, just causing harassment. Again, the pulse bomb already gets them almost 60 seconds worth of time off the clock for him.
Right, exactly. And now you have orbital ray on either side here. Yo's gonna poke one early.
Ooh, big wall doesn't quite land onto anybody, but that extra damage is going to be necessary as there is a quick dive forward. Majin looking for into the back, but 2 are already down. Frosttails at this point are just going to have to do some collateral damage and wait for the respawn to try and get one last attempt. But the payload's in such an awkward position that it's close enough that it might not be a full 5 that come back into this.
The dark times. I was a Brig player too.
Looking like TVG are gonna close things out there.
Yeah, true, Jesu, literally.
Oh my!
Damn.
May Tracer.
Hit my Willie and Yoham and call me Zydra. DBG go up 2-0, chat.
Go target practice with this last few seconds, so that will put them at a position of a 2-0 scoreline. But again, you have to give still some massive respect to Frosttails in the way that they are attempting to try and go blow for blow. Even though
I mean, it's if you want it to be a priority target, yeah. I mean, you should probably kill the Brig for sure. I mean, there's not really like priority targets the way you're thinking of it. Like priority targets are what target your team wants to kill. Who is killable? Who's split? Who can we get on? You know.
Dip popping off on the Tracer, and then later on the May as well. I was hyping up.
Now, what would you do if someone jumped through my window and kidnapped me right now?
Finding all the picks they need, but one May wall and one orbital ray was all that DVG needed to push the payload across the finish line. And again, I think this is kind of like the DVG we saw like at the start of stage 2, like where they're playing with pace, they're being proactive, and you're seeing Sidra dip, popping off, leaving a mark.
I would low-key
Well, and
laugh.
even
You wouldn't
not
give
just, like,
subs.
It's not only all of those things, but in conjunction with that,
I'd-
it's just understanding that we know that Dip has been
Thank
playing.
you, Suzanne, for the prime. Really appreciate that, dude.
Tracer. And at the tail ends of it, you know what? Not it just continuing to be in their head, just like, you know what? I think this is still the best option. Understanding that changing those little tiny tweaks.
And
for
E said
different
13
forms
months.
What can it do for the composition? What can it do?
Honestly,
isolate in this
if you ever want to learn a new hero, look up on YouTube OBS Sojourn and then spacebar any hero.
Pickups like we saw on the Symmetra, or even
Look.
other when they were leaning in with the orbital race.
OBS Sojourn Diva.
And why they're in a position to where they can continue moving forward with a
There. Any of these videos. And then
20
just look.
matches to try and play an OWCS. It's
Watch.
been a tough couple of
Eyeballs.
months here for Frost Tales. Obviously, they only really won 3 maps in stage 2.
Yeah.
And then you get bodied
Tracer,
by Team Vision
Issa.
in the upper bracket here earlier today. And now you're down 2 maps. I mean, Frost Tales, they really haven't been able to find their groove now on, you know, several months in a row. And so you're kind of like, what do we do in this scenario?
Yeah.
Like, are we just gonna keep hoping that Keo pops off on the Cassidy and pack on the Tracer, or like are we gonna do something desperate here? It's a really tough.
If you ask for Benny Boy for a VOD,
Yeah, and I mean, because realistically,
will
both Keo
probably die in
and
real life.
Pac have been such monumental factors to really keep, not to say that they're not able to function as an entire unit, but it's just that little extra cherry on top that's allowing them to stay in these fights, to get those eliminations, to take the early fight advantages that really snowball the rest of those so that they can get that progression, specifically more so on this one with the payload. But again, overall, it's just, I think we have to really see maybe just a little bit more coordination.
I'm not an
between
ice
also
eater,
the
hell no.
entryways with the tank, and also just potentially keeping Pac on this Tracer, and that communication between the two of them to tighten it up a little bit, because they're not playing badly. That's the thing.
No, I mean, they aren't. Like, I'm thinking back to some of the fights we saw there on Eichenwalde as well. And, you know, I'll try to describe them the best I can, but like, when on the defense, when Frost Tales on the second point, you know, they're trying to rotate up onto the castle, and DVG.
Sombra's okay in pro play. Some teams play it every now and then.
And that fight
It's just not good because she has a lot of downtime sometimes.
You're trying to get your troops back, and then
Trace, literally the only reason Sombra's not played is because of Tracer's existence. If Tracer didn't play, Sombra would be played 100% of the time in pro play. Tracer is just better than Sombra. That's it,
I
literally.
think you're seeing that DVG are just a better team.
Yeah,
Tracer has more uptime in fights. She has more damage overall. She has more survivability. Her ult is better. People think EMP is better, but it's just like, it's so inconsistent to get EMPs off.
You know, focus and agency on potentially almost taking that hot beat for a moment, because the tempo has been very.
Yeah, Sombra is strong for sure.
It's been helpful to Frost.
Sombra, I think Sombra is so strong in ranked. Here's the chat. There is a difference between winning in ranked and winning in pro play, right? Learning how to win in ranked is very easy. Just bully somebody. If you just make the game a 5v4, you can win most of your ranked games. Just go hack their tank every 5 seconds.
100%. I'd kind of like, because of that aggression we talked about, like I think I'd rather almost like see them.
I think the game would change for the worse if Tracer was deleted. I think we would see a lot of raw metas and a lot of heavy dominant hit scan metas. It would probably be something like Sojourn, Genji, Sojourn, Sombra still.
Come in, but we can take a look once again here. It is going to be Frost Tales map selection, where
Tracer
again,
counters
they can
everything
at
if you
least
play
get
it
an
well.
Opportunity with their map selection, they can start looking at this reverse sweep. But we talk about
Tracer
it
is
so
just
much
a
in the
good
regular season,
character.
but now even here, that when Frost Tales pick this, and if they do feel confidently, they're still at an uphill battle now, allowing their opponent to
I
make
think
the map
Tracer
selection,
is
the
my favorite
remaining
character in any
maps
game
that are
ever.
Potentially going to be ahead of them. So you just have to be playing on all cylinders at that point and making sure that your decision here is the best to put you in a position, and maybe could be one of those things where you play a map that's beneficial to you, but also you can maybe deny that classification of map from your opponent, so it's not as favorable. Oh!
Atlas!
Okay. All right. Some excitement in the chat. We're excited. Everybody should be excited. We get to see it live at a pivotal moment here for Frost Tales, where they are going to enter into the new map.
He hasn't forgotten.
Oh, I'm so excited for this one. I can't wait to see what they got in store, actually.
What is that comms check?
For this kind of like map here as well.
Why do I hear random people?
Ban coming in from DVG here, and Frost Tales is going to drop the Juno ban. So exactly what I talked about. They move away from some of these Juno kind of compositions. Likely to see the Lucio Kiri. No Diva in the mix as well. This just screams to me like Ramatra, Lucio Kiri.
And I think
I'd rather
pretty sure
watch
I heard-
Clash
you heard it
instead
too.
of Flashpoint.
I think Prod was just
Softy
like,
with
we'll throw
another
over the excitement
terrible
of their
opinion.
players as well going into it. I heard it in the background, and I was just like, oh, maybe it is all of us collectively as we're going into this map. So I think no matter who takes this map moving forward, this is just going to be a good old fun time playing some
Ranchi.
Overwatch on a new map.
Yeah, it's just the first time we're seeing Atlas in a competition, right? Like there was no other region that just like we're gonna play Atlas before EMEA, right?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, so we get to see it first here, and if we wanted to put a little bit of like, one of the asterisks or like the footnotes, it was like, yeah, in NA. It's an easy cover. It's an easy cover for us. But now we can also take a look here. So we do have the map selection, and we actually do have the bans coming out as well. So DVG is going to look to ban out the Diva, and we have the Juno coming out from Frosttails.
Yeah, really interesting actually to see DVG as well. They're banning that Diva because they did look very confident on it, and we know as well that
Your face is with the prime. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. But I'm excited to see Atlas, dude.
On this map potentially here. We've seen a lot
I don't know,
of
preliminary
so
school.
far this series, but
I'm hard to
no
select
Juno
Master 2 to
being
GM5. Should I
available
join a
right
team
now.
to get better? Yeah, if you want. Here's the thing, once told tales. I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Or something like that.
If you get better at Overwatch, it doesn't mean your rank will climb.
Indeed.
I kinda want
There
that
is
as,
a
like, my
difference
phone back
between
there when
winning
we
ranked
see
games and
it,
getting
it's
better at
like, yeah,
Overwatch.
here's
Like,
the
you need to learn how to win Overwatch games. Like,
Yeah.
there's a difference between
Either that or maybe
understanding
like
how
a
to play
red sound,
Overwatch
something
better
along those
and
lines. I'm really
learning how to
diving into this new
win.
map. I'm just so
Thank you,
ready
your
for it. So we're
faces.
gonna be having
Appreciate that,
these doors
bro.
open in 15 seconds. We can already see. Oh, there's also another piano in this. I have to be honest. I'm excited to have
Like,
another piano. That we
I'll
can
teach you
actually
guys a
play.
secret,
I
bro.
wonder if it's too-
The way to
I
win
am
every
not.
single
I
ranked
am
game
not.
is
Oh,
to look
wait.
at their comp and
Oh,
ask
you're gonna be
yourself,
our MVP, but it's
who
okay.
is their
We're
best
supposed to
player
be one of them.
and what is he doing, and go fight him.
Esports.
We have it clipped here. That's what's gonna happen.
And if he's
We
better
do
than
get to see
you
the
individually,
hazards.
you
You're
lose.
Yeah, it's another hero that Willis is so strong on, and they're playing this aggressive composition now. Also, I mentioned
Also
this in the
calming,
pre-show,
bro.
a
And now you don't
lot
even
of
need to
really good
you don't
high
even need to
grounds
calm
here
that
overall
hard.
on point, and
Just
that's
simple
really
shit.
what we're gonna be
Like, all right, let's use this
fighting
ult,
about
and
here.
you're like
Wall committed
getting your
from
team
Will.
on
Gives
like
Frosttails an opportunity here
1
to push
ounce
this
of the same
wide high
page.
ground.
You'll win every game.
Instantly had to evacuate though. There was just so much funneled in to that hazard where you need to just look for a regroup and focus on where your supports are to get you topped up. Keo gonna still reside on that high ground, but a little bit. Of
Oh
pressure
yeah,
coming out
micro
from
brain.
Tip
I'm
just
inspiring an
on the
entire
side.
army of
Go,
Overwatch players to get better.
harasses and
I'm
shuts
saving the
down Zombies.
generation.
Now you've lost one of the DPS. Willis is gonna fall as well, so this will be Frosttails able to start.
I
taking
low-key tell
dominance
people to
first
join
on this
VC, but
initial
it's different
platform,
though.
and they
I have
absolutely
aura.
need
They
this to
listen.
start.
100%.
When a dumbass
I think they're
speaks,
feeling
you quiet
confident
down
putting
and
the
listen.
Risa into the hazard, but Willis is going to make the swap over to the Ramatra. Having some kind of staying power onto the point is going to be so crucial on these flash points. You're going to need your Cassidy to play pretty proactive on the flanks, try to find some of these picks. But you also need someone to contest at the middle of the point, and the Ramatra and the Risa does just that. I'm taking a look at the Cassidy players here, Rich. Who can open
Games
things up
far.
for
This game's been
IB?
pretty fun so far. DVG is up 2-0. This is the only game so far, but the game hasn't been too bad. Frosttail's been fighting back. They're going down swinging. The map score is 2-0, but Frosttails is making it competitive.
65% here for Frosttails. Sound barrier comes in from Gogo, holding onto the Kitsune rush. And you can see already, once again, Frosttails getting the early elimination, and things just start to have the domino effect. Where
Oh, yeah,
now
Red
when you
Boy.
lose the tank, it's just done and dusted.
Frosttails winning first
82%
point.
With how fast this generates.
A lot of ults,
There's
too. They
no
won
way
that
you're
with
gonna
4
get a
ults left, too.
clean
Damn.
100 Gorillas contention, or at least of even just potentially the Tracer.
It's funny. You said a fucking cookie sandwich, bro.
To it at all. Didn't really seem the point with a few members missing. And so Frosttails off to a hot start here. Nice early aggression from Gogo, committing the sound barrier. To see how they play this one though.
What are the best DPS that play perfectly? Asides aim, Sojourn Tracer.
Downside here
Fast.
if we take a straight up fight. So we kind of like, can you open things up with a Deadeye, with a pulse bomb? What can you do to really nullify this?
Yeah,
advantage
Cass
that
is
he has?
becoming normal over Sojourn a lot in pro play, even in NA and Korea, mainly because his roll and stun. It's a little bit more consistent in shorter range maps. Because you can stun the Tracer, you can right click the tank, and roll is OP. Like, you can roll and live the pulse bomb. You can roll and live the initial dive. Cass is just tankier. I mean, he's 275 HP with a roll that gives him damage reduction and a fucking stun. I mean, he's a tank.
Yeah, Majin is kind of popping off on the Orisa here. Great Terra Surge to kind of protect.
What is roll reduction right now? What
What
is the reduction on roll right now, chat?
So the great Orisa play
50?
so far,
That's
maybe
still
something
insane,
that
bro.
Majin can rely on for the rest of the map. Get them back into this.
Yeah, he's
series,
definitely
and now
good.
DVG, after having committed so many ultimates, now you're just kind of like grasping at straws. Like, okay.
I also think it is a little bit of preference. I think a lot of players are better at Cass than they are at Sojourn.
Enough distance between the two, since I believe Pack just changed trajectory on where they were dashing. Nice sound barrier to come
Damn.
from Go Go. Pack now
Frosttail is playing so good right now. Amazing target focus there. Bro, look at their team. They're perfectly rotating together. One by one by one. Yeah, Rocco, it should add. Most of the time in pro play, the comps will always be similar. Especially after a patch after a while. Because all the teams always scrim against each other. So, whichever team is doing the best on their comp, you'll probably mirror it for the most part. Damn, Frosttail's playing amazing. They're actually locked the fuck in right now. DVG beat Anomaly. No, yeah, DVG lost against Anomaly, yeah. Anomaly's good. Anomaly beat Vision, but then Vision 4-0'd them. I know Ajax is so far.
Maps they've had over the course of the season. Right now, on the first brand new map, they're looking to be able to turn this into a reverse sweep and show that they're able to play this new map very effectively.
This is their map, Rich.
This is the Frosttails map.
They went on a great stage too, but no, they're looking great here.
I be watching your streams too much. You were in my dream last night at me yelling while I was playing Overwatch. That was real, bro. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
They're just running over DVG.
Before you know, it's a go-go. You're gonna see Frosttails and take it. I'm sorry. It was under 10 seconds. We're good. It was under 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Gotta know the rules when I do my improv theater, so. Oh man, but yeah, again, Frosttail's taking this quickly, and now you can see Dip looking to try and find an avenue in.
Absolutely, the double support ultimate here. This should be a fight they've won, but again, Frosttails with the aggression. Just look at them. They're making it difficult for DVG here, and they're building percentage. DVG not able to really set up a solid fight here with the support ultimates. This is going to be...
Yeah, I'm loving it, Launcher.
Unleashes the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah,
very confused, but I gotta keep playing it. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course it's confusing, bro. You never played the game before. It's not that confusing. It's read, bro. Dude, I realize a lot of you guys get confused by games. You guys gotta read. Don't just skip over everything. Read the abilities, read the tutorials. You'll figure it out. Yeah, no.
Really sketchy to hold it longer than that.
Yeah, now
spam A through tutorial. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, the terminology. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Build these support ultimates. Don't make any mistakes. Oh no! Mistakes. They're just fighting picks.
And now you can see Willie's trying to play forward, anchoring on that doorway. Javelin goes wide. Great Terra Surge to bring him below, but what a Suzu to mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I don't really know what convinces... Oh! I don't know what convinces teams to play Orisa over Ram. I do think it's personal preference. I think more teams play Ram when Juno's available. Like, Frosttail loves playing Ram with Juno, but Juno's banned.
Suzu from Kiwi there to keep the rest of the team alive. And the name of the game has been aggression from Frosttails. 85%.
Was really good, yeah.
Full send it with the sound barrier. You're gonna get the Kitsune.
Bro, I hate the Black Watch cast skin.
Has been winning you the map so far.
Damn, that's it. Frosttail is 3-0 on Atlas.
No attempt.
Yeah, I know preliminary.
Map 3 goes in favor of Frosttails, and they're gonna attempt the trajectory to scale Everest to find out if they can get this reverse.
Damn.
Keep their, tournament live.
A huge upset in the Preds, by the way, chat. Look at those Preds.
Literally, the most.
And the fucking the chat prediction bot won 100 grand.
They dominated 3-0. That was disgusting. Now if I'm DVG, just like, do I ban Orisa? Like, what was that? That was disgusting aggression from Frostales.
It was like an ace in the hole, and the thing was too is you and I were touching base on it a little bit when it came to Eichenwalde, where it just seemed like whenever the tempo was a little bit shifted, I've loved to see this type of aggression for them, but in the subtle moments where now you had one dip take the advantage, I felt that there was so much more responsiveness and reaction coming from Frostales.
Reaction.
They gave
Preds are up, chat, for next map. Frostales take map the third map. Go to map 4 to be DVG's map pick.
I need to see this from them moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Tom, the problem with that is we never saw our skins in Overwatch League. But that's actually so funny you guys didn't know this. But in Overwatch League, that was a spectator client. We in game we all had default skins.
Committing sound barrier.
Hey, really?
Really
Yeah.
helping you get some of these fights going,
that?
right? It
Yeah.
felt like Frostales in this
Pretty good so far, Cheeseball.
They just didn't
Playing the
play
Vendor
same
gameplay?
level
Maybe,
six,
maybe.
like they weren't
I don't think
playing
these
early
teams play
as
Vendor,
much.
but some
Instead,
teams do.
You know, they were the one finding picks. Keo has just been popping off this entire series. It's been a struggle for Frostales because they've, you know, have individuals who are, you know, racking up the frags, like Keo, for example. They just haven't been able to put it together as a team. This map, though, they just played fantastically well together.
Well, and the best part
Start
of this
reading
too
the
is
Bible,
that, you know,
buddy.
with that Orisa now starting to rise to the top of the tank to bring to the table,
Big Daddy,
I'm curious
5
if they can
inches.
continue to get that type of snowball. But we're going to give a quick little break to you. You can maybe get some snacks, some drinks. We're going to take a breather, but we're going to get into this next map in just a moment on the other side of this break.
Three-minute break. How many inches are you? What? Bro, you guys are always talking about some weird shit. I'm not even gonna lie, it pisses me off. Hi, next aid. Mayhem and Valiant skins were the two worst shitter skins in Owl. I actually disagree. I really like the original Valiant skins. The dark green skins I thought were fucking awesome. The OG ones were good. Yeah. Blue or not? Yeah, I agree. I also, bro, call me crazy, bro. I actually think Mayhem's original skins are nice too. The fucking McDonald's skins, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a glazer. See, you guys will get mad at the original skins, but then you'll be like, oh, I love the blue and black skins. The same blue and black skins. Every team is blue and black. Yes, give me more blue skins. Everyone's blue. Every skin, bro. Every skin. Gotta do Preds. Mayhem's yellow and pink was ugly as fuck. Nah, you know what the ugliest skins were? Sparks. If you wore Spark skins, those were trash. Spark skins were so ass. I'm sorry, bro. They were shit. I don't really like pastel colors. I think NYXL had the best skins. Glads are cool too. Nah, actually no. Overwatch 2 Glads are some of the worst skins of all time. Why did they make them so bright? Bro, they used to be like dark purple and black, and then they made it like shiny, glossy purple. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why they did that. It's so ugly. It was okay. That was an L pulse. Why'd they highlight that? Gotta do Preds. Yeah, Vancouver sucks. I think Paris also sucks. Actually, it's not bad. Banger alert. No, I have not, Zufrin.
Sorry I'm late. Let's do this.
Widow's up top. I'm on point, dude. Genji, you want Nino? Okay, guys, lock in.
After the bot of you, I've been playing more aggressively and moved up from plat from gold.
I'm dead.
There we go.
Dead.
Pushing.
There we go.
No, pull back.
Hold car, we're down.
Guys, this could be
Try
you.
something new.
This could be you.
Diving backline.
No, I'm dead.
Widow's down.
Matrix, back
Oh,
on.
no.
I got pulse bomb.
This is gaming 4-0.
Go in.
Stop the cart. Stop the cart.
Oh my god! Ah! Go to world! Do you see that?
Making their OWCS World Finals debut, please welcome to the stage, Team Phoenix!
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Anyone can be a champion. Absolutely. Champions all around. We've already got our 2 relegation teams where we've got from the Face It Masters fighting off against it, where we now have our 2 teams
I don't
here
know what's with that
in
song,
a
bro.
reverse sweep position where Frosttails is able to take
I'd rather-
that map 3 and say, we're not done yet. Johnny, we're going to go to
What is the
Esperanza next.
Valorant Premier
And
League
DBG said-
system? What is that?
No more of that Orisa business. don't bring us that. That was really what made Frosttails excel on Atlas, our first showing on that map, of course.
Like
with
tournaments?
No Orisa in the mix here. How do you really
What?
keep the momentum going?
We have
if
tournaments.
you are Frosttails?
EWC is a tournament. This is a tournament.
Instead. So
But
again,
anyone can do
like
it.
you commented on earlier.
Yeah, we have that,
Try to
bro.
move
This is
away
literally
from
what you're
those
watching
no
right now.
big
These
lineups
two
and introduce more
teams
Lucio
that
Kiriko
win
into
this
the mix.
tournament
Look
get into
better for
OWCS,
Frosttails.
who play in OWCS,
Like
who
you
then
said,
make
back against the
EWC
wall.
or Stockholm, who play in the
Lose this map
tournament.
and you're out.
So let us take a look now as we've got
We
10
just have no
seconds to
money,
go. What
so no
might
one
be brought to
cares.
The table here. I truly feel that this is going to be one thrill
We just,
of a
our
TBT
fucking tournament's worth
battle across
$8,
this entire
so we
map,
just
and
don't.
I'm
No
gonna
one
be
gives
so
a fuck.
hyper-fixated to see how the ebb and flow is going to be with Dip and Pack.
I mean, I
leading
think
into this.
PSG
As we
win
open the
easily
gates
infinite.
to see if
I don't even think
Frosttails
Chelsea even
can
that
keep
good,
it
bro.
this.
Now it's going to be mirror compositions.
All right, see what
on
happens,
either
chat.
side here, but to see if the Tracers can open things up. They've been standout all a series long. Dip has been looking amazing.
Zach, why don't you guys put some fucking money in the pot, bro?
Previous map. Let's see if they can keep it going.
These players need money. I know you guys got money, man.
Aerial
It's
combat
just
right
Cast
now
Tracer,
between the
so
Divas.
it's good,
Heavy
bro.
damage
Bro, what do you guys
sustained
want them to
from
play, bro? You guys want to see
Willie's
Bastion
ball
Junkrat, bro? You
before
guys
entering
confuse
into
me,
it.
dude. Why are these best players playing the best characters? Stop!
That incoming damage as Majin has to retreat back, looking to use that cover.
What the fuck do you want them to play, bro?
Actually comes in because of the aggressive push forward by Willies. Keo gets the shots necessary.
I want them to play these characters, bro. It's fun to watch the best players play the best characters. I can't put my money, my region won't allow me. VPN. Unlike my balls, Sidra is a wash. Yeah, DVG did get a lot of value out of Freya.
Great position if you were able to live through that dive, but instead it's Frosttails. With the high ground advantage now, building some of these ultimates. If Kiba could get this Kitsune Rush, that would be amazing. But I'm not expecting Frosttails to let DVG just walk up freely here.
I don't know, Vino. I'm being completely honest with you, Vino. You should ask another streamer this question, because I don't give a fuck, bro. I haven't thought about stuff like that since I was like 11. Oh!
Gets the boop and actually finds a pick, but a return pulse pop taking out both support. This goes from
I have no
0 to
clue, dude.
60 with
Oh!
absolutely unleashed.
Frosttails is feeling it. Frosttails is feeling it right now. Chad, they got momentum. They were witnessing a reverse sweep right now.
He just went crazy.
Yeah, I love you, Prod. Get that solo cam angle onto Pack right now. Feeling like a champ as we push this. Let's get the replay on it. Just comes in up top, right behind. Patience is a virtue.
They're feeling it right now.
By the way, off the wall ride to cycle through.
Momentum is in their favor at this point.
Masterful Tracer play.
Oh, almost got the pulse on him.
Amazing play from Pack, and now you reach the checkpoint here as well. You haven't even used an ultimate besides this Deadeye. You're in a great position here, and now with the high ground
Aggressive beat from Gogo a little early. Really, I don't like that beat, chat. Now Natsuki has a better beat. DBG goes in and wins this play. That was a really bad play from Frosttails. That was That was ass. I thought they had momentum, and that was ass. They beat it so early. They gave DVG enough time to kite that. DVG kites the early beat. They push back with their beat. They go in, and DVG win that. That was dumb as shit.
Sound barrier through the choke. Let's just go for it.
I don't know what that was. First of all, chat, early beats are almost never good. A lot of the really good teams never beat engage, but if you do, the way you do it is you start the fight, right? You already get in there. They use their speed boost or whatever, and then you beat and you go in, right? You can't beat and then go in. You have to go in and then beat. But you should almost never early beat, because then the Lucio that has the second beat will always win.
Great positioning to recover, but unfortunately, because there was so much attention to try and get Majin back into it, Keo was left.
You give them better beat, yeah. But to be fair, they're in the heat of the moment. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't care, bro. They're pro team. Like, bro, what? Like, I know that. That's like watching a sports game and be like, wow, they're nervous. Okay, the better team isn't. I'll find what I said. Oh, okay. Nah, but that doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is staying composed and is part of the skill level. Like, not being nervous and staying composed under pressure is part of, like, skill in Overwatch. That's why Crazy Raccoons wins every grand finals, because they have so much experience. Like, Shu had an interview the other day, or not an interview, he was doing a stream where he said that T1 was destroying them in scrims. Like, they barely won maps against T1 in scrims, but they played against T1 in the finals, and Crazy Raccoons dominated them. That's just experience.
So close with the sound barrier to couple that with it. If it absolutely gets dire, sound barrier now active. That explosion coming from Majin dwindles the health far enough that they have to commit this into it. Zydra low, harassment in the back. Keo and Pac
don't care. Ew, Yoham. Chat.
Pumping that healing into the tank, they get the advantage, reach the checkpoint, and now surpass Frosttails.
When should or chill with the N-word newish? You shouldn't push bot on this map when giving them positional advantage. Teams stop the bot from going around the corner so that they can stay high ground.
Great pick by Majin there, but yeah, it's been a back and forth map. Looking at messy either side here, Rich.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great attention to detail and finding out.
Now, what are you guys gonna eat today, dude? You guys eating anything good? I kind of want some snackies, dude.
This will get them back to that neutral and look to engage on that archway just on this.
You gotta be mad if I start sucking on a popsicle on stream right now, like full slobber and noise and all.
But yes, they will get there first.
I've been eating a lot of cookies lately, Bree.
Let's see how they opt to use it here. Majin's gonna drop low.
Oh! And they have to force. Yeah, the sound barrier has to be coming out so quickly to try and keep Majin alive, because if they lose that tank, this spells disaster. There's the self-destruct zoning around that center pillar. Zydra is down though. 5 versus 4. Advantage in for Frosttails. Kitsune Rush comes out across the center. Keo gets the damage mitigation with the roll, but there's a
that'd be fun in your faces.
Willie's playing close.
What's up, Grim?
Sure to get those micro rockets on top of
alright, Frosttails.
Even though they had a
might not get the checkpoint here, but they're definitely gonna get it around the corner.
Kill feed as Frosttails now look to take the advantage themselves.
Yeah,
they're fun, Grim. I think we actually had a really good group of VODs yesterday. I really enjoyed doing them.
You force a sound barrier
really funny VODs too.
Like you don't have any resources. Like Majin had to use the boosters back. You can't use the sound barrier aggressive. They do close it out, but I think DVG are pretty happy with Frosttails using both their support ultimates now. They still have positioning here. They're getting close to their own support ultimates here.
Yeah, I skimmed through the Travis album. I think it's terrible. I'm not a huge Travis Scott fan anyways. I love the Clips album though.
2 meters difference with a
no, he rolled too early.
But a pulse bomb comes in onto Zydra, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. But you
I liked it. That's fair. I didn't really like it.
Player in this from Frosttails. Self-destruct now forced out on the outside because they were able to get that damage onto the mech. Willies gets 2 immediately afterwards.
It's okay that we like different things. That's what's the beauty about humans, bro. Our brains release dopamine for different things. And that album made me want to shit myself, to be honest.
Brutal stagger. Absolutely brutal stagger. Bot's gonna make it all the way over to Frosttail's side of the map here. And like I said, like you had to commit the ultimates so early.
Bow.
You just run out of steam in DVG. That was an easy hold from them. Now, they get the sound barrier
That's true,
themselves.
bro, you're
They
right.
can go for an aggressive push here if they'd like.
Moving quickly up the stairway, you can see Dip falling back for the moment.
Natsuki, early beat. They're getting killed with this.
Well
I don't like these early beats, bro. This is why these teams are the two bottom teams in the region. They keep early beating and doing nothing. Maybe clarity, maybe not. I think these games are probably gonna last really long. I'm pretty sure there's 6 games today, so I'll probably just do another like 2 hours.
And the sound barrier comes in now from Frosttails to try and turn this about. Big damage onto Majin, forces them out of the mech, has to look to get back into it. Pack and Go-Go sweeping through as a unison to now turn
5
this
games
over,
later.
and they are gonna now have to get every fight win.
Yeah, next game is really interesting. It's Violet's team versus Anomaly. Anomaly beat them in one matchup, and then Vision beat them in the next matchup, and now they're playing against each other again, and they always shit talk each other. But I don't know if they're gonna have the chat enabled. Most of the time, they don't.
But really, you need big individual players to
Plays
step
for
up
Anomaly?
here.
You don't know, and neither do I, bro. There's a fucking European team.
You need one of these players to really open things up here because you need to.
This is to get to OWC, and then you play in OWC, and then you go to Stockholm.
Hits the deck, unfortunately, and misses the player. Now, Kitsune Rush going to be up the stairway towards the high ground. Zydra goes down. That is a group.
These are promotion and promotion / relegation. So the bottom team, the bottom 2 teams of last OWCS, and the top 4 teams of Face It Masters are in this tournament. Or top 3 teams.
That was the easy fight. And now here comes the difficult one. It's going to be 4
Oh
seconds.
shit.
This is essentially it.
Here we go, chat. Frosttails can bring this back, bring us to a map 5, and mount the fucking comeback here. DVG has so many ults. High noon out from Zydra looking for a kill. Kiwi.
Zydra get the Deadeye onto Kiwi, and that's disastrous. Now there is so much weight on the shoulders of Go-Go. Everything
What the fuck?
The hope and the dream of keeping this alive in the reverse sweep is now
the dream is over.
completely disintegrating in front of them. With one Dip able to take the advantage.
Thank you, Lion, for the 15 months. Appreciate you, brother.
Unfortunately, not looking good, and they'll allow that bot to sit there for Frosttails, unfortunately, to look at the conclusion of this, as they'll potentially get one last touch, and maybe Pac can pull off another miracle.
Recall force.
Machine does that bomb. Natsuki has the beat. Natsuki might early beat here again. Yep, early beat by Natsuki. They get one off it though. Yeah, GG. He dipped his balls in there, Willie.
We saw how Pac rose to the top, and Dip comes in clutch with a 3 on it as their bodies
GG. PewDiePie bro fist emote in the chat. Not a bad game though, honestly. Like, it was a 3-1, but Frosttails goes out swinging, bro.
And we say a fond farewell to Frosttails.
Frosttails went out swinging, chat. They did. They tried.
Yeah, DVG looked like the better team throughout the series there. And at least Frosttails had a few things going their way, but the way...
Thank you guys for chilling today, chat. Not going to do any VOD reviews today or anything. We're just going to be chilling, watching games today. Cozy day today, so I hope you guys want to chill. It's going to be fun.
In the first couple of minutes of that map, it looked rough for
Yeah,
them.
you guys watching Wimbledon?
I mean, what standout players? Jake, you must have lost your mind with some of those pulse bombs.
Yeah, that was as you guys are saying throughout, you know, like there's so much pressure on these teams here, and you know, like it was showing, right?
Has
like,
there been any
both
good matches
teams
yet?
We're making mistakes, maybe not playing at their absolute best, but it ends up being decided by who's got the fortitude to see themselves through it. You know, I think really impressive.
Premium
like
3
Keo
months,
was
my
doing so
man.
much
I
for
appreciate
Frosttails
you,
in
buddy.
this
Thank
match
you,
with
guys.
On the Cassidy, just really creating a lot
You
of
dropped below
openings, lighting it up.
2100.
It wasn't enough though, and I think part of the reason for that was Dip's performance. I mean, he's always been a superstar for the squad, so incredibly consistent, and he delivered once again today. Just ridiculous highlight plays, like surviving forever, creating so much space, tons of pulse bombs, just a menace on the field.
I mean, it really just started like out where you did see this dominance coming in from one Dip, and Frosttails, it truly did feel they had to just always have to try a little bit harder, and they on multiple occasions really put up a absolutely dominant performance, as we got to see in the later half towards here, where you started to see some trajectory change. Pac was just popping off in these later portions. We got to that.
Now, what would you do if you went to the Apply Con meet and greet and I just started boinking it?
Were not able to outmatch on it, even though it was a worthy attempt, like you said.
How much did Al pay compared to ODCS?
It was just moment after moment where they started to just once again fall behind.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, obviously, bro.
Like on
No
Esperanza,
shit, dude.
I feel like they really want back.
How much
They
did the
do
organizations
that
that paid
from
$40
Sunbearers,
million
get
get in the
caught here and
league?
there. Look,
Did they
missing
pay
at
more than
times, and then
Frost
now DVG
Tails?
reclaimed the
Yeah,
lead.
bro.
It's roughly like halfway through this map. And I think that has to suck because you looked so good on the third map, obviously winning it, and then you get up to an early lead. You shouldn't really be
Bro,
losing those.
in Overwatch League, you were competing for a lot of money, like fucking 40 games per season, bro. OWCS is useless. I like the OWCS format, bro. OWCS format is fun, it's cool, but no, everyone made more money in Overwatch League. Everyone, coaches, orgs, leagues.
Let's fly it right
Masters.
now. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a huge surprise to any.
Why do you want to be
viewers, but
pro and homeless? I don't know. You never had a dream of doing something in your life, bro? What? I mean, they still make money. It's fun, dude. What?
all those key moments looked really solid from Dip. So despite the fact that
Who the
he's,
fuck
you know,
wouldn't want to be a
98%
pro
tracer
gamer,
in the
dude?
series, showing that he has the
But
flexibility.
you guys forget that some of these guys are kids, bro. Most of these people are like 17, 18, 19, bro. You think there's like a 40-year-old playing on Frost Tails?
Yeah, he knew
My
the
dream is to
job.
be a gazillionaire. I'm glad your dream's not being pro because you're not good enough for it.
Let me just catch this Cassidy, and then we'll just
Come on, bro.
walk over them.
Get with the
essentially.
program, man.
He knew his responsibility, and he popped off. It's rare. I feel like.
I mean,
these
you
days,
can make a lot of money in Overwatch
just,
CS
like,
still. You
takes
can be a
over the
streamer.
lobby, and it's just, like, so
I think
clearly-
most of the players are probably making like 2,500 to 3K a month, but it's still, you still make decent money off prize winning if you're on a good team. You still get the popularity from streaming, which will make you a lot of money. I mean, it's still fun, bro. You're still a pro gamer, bro. You're paid to play video games. Who cares?
Stats between side swaps. I mean, Jake, you were looking
Like,
at
it's
it too.
not-
It's like these numbers are just wild to
still
see
fun.
how much contribution we have.
Yeah, Dip
Yeah,
was
bro,
doing
it's still
crazy
fun, bro.
things.
Like,
Let's
it's
take
still a
look,
good
though, at the
time.
Overall bracket, 'cause
And
remember,
also, like, the hope is that, you know, you go pro and eventually Blizzard wakes the fuck up, you know? Blizzard wakes up and puts some money in the fucking league, and eventually it'll be good.
to stage 3 EMEA OWCS. It's going to be Vision taking on Anomaly. And I mean, both these teams had very strong showings in our off-broadcast matches. As you were mentioning, Rich, they've had kind of blow for blow battles in the Face It Master League. And I think these are two teams that really are familiar with one another. And so, you know, much like the previous match, I think we'll see both teams, you know, throwing everything at the wall. You want to qualify here. You don't want to take a risk. And
well, Face It is funded by oil money, so yeah. Also, Face It has nothing. Face It only does Overwatch for fun. Face It has been a thing on Counter-Strike forever, so they're fine.
Right after a quick break, so don't go anywhere.
Overwatch putting money into WCS never, man. Nah, I don't know if that's true. Really, I mean, they've been putting a little bit more money here and there. Like, EWC is, I mean, it's not really Blizzard, I guess. It's still like EWC, which is like Saudi money, but the tournament's 1.1 million. Not bad. Still fun. I agree, but where are the orgs getting this from? What do you mean, where the... Oh, bro. What do you mean? They're organizations, bro. They have other teams like Counter-Strike, Valorant, Marvel Rivals, bro. They have money. Investors. Sponsors. What do you mean? Has Blizzard done an official Overwatch since OWL closed? Yes, we're watching it. What's this? That's the Overwatch Champion Series on the screen. Yeah, I think Saudi teams are making decent money. I think Crazy Raccoons, similar to OWL winnings. Well, Overwatch League winnings were never really that good. Like the prize money was never that good for Overwatch League. It was just our salaries were really, really good. Because we were considered like real employees. Like we had like, you know, insurance and housing and fucking 3 meals a day plus 50K minimum a year. Yeah, I think Crazy Raccoons get paid a lot. Falcons get paid a lot. Twisted Minds, Alcatia. Saudi orgs are playing good money. Nowhere near probably Overwatch League money though. Like I don't want to say for certain, but I doubt anybody's making 6 figures in the scene off of their salary. I'm sure some players are making, like, I think Crazy Raccoons are probably making 6 figures overall because they're winning a lot. Yeah, we got health insurance. It was sick, bro. Like, I remember when Valiant started giving us health insurance, they gave us, like, options, right, to choose from. And I was really young, so I didn't really understand, like, what's going on. Like, I was, like, 18 or 19 at the time. So I asked Reprise, who was one of our coaches, like, what I should do. And he just told me to pick the most expensive one because I'm not paying for it. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I picked the best insurance. That was the most money. Oh yeah, Super was a six-figure player. I mean, I was almost a six-figure player, and I was useless, bro. Overwatch was making a lot of money. The majority of the known players were making six figures, a lot of money. Like, I mean, it's really easy, bro. Just think about the players that were doing something. They were making fucking money. Well, you know, it's funny. Sinatra made that article was made about Sinatra as a publicity stunt because of how young he was. Blizzard wanted to convince players that, look at this young kid making so much money, but Sinatra wasn't the most paid player that season. It was Siegel. Yeah, he was not signed on $1 million deal. You are insane if you think a player was making $1 million in the Overwatch League.
Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/faceit league.
Welcome back, everybody. This is
Other
the
pros
OWCS
said it too.
promotion
You were
relegation
being
for
fucking
Stage 3.
trolled.
We're going to see which teams are going to be rising up out of Faceit Master League to compete in that top level, and we're definitely going to get some new blood.
I think some of the highest paid players in the league were pretty obvious. Like, I'm pretty sure Carpe was played a fuck ton. Siegel was paid a fuck ton. Space was paid a fuck ton. Vic was paid a fuck ton.
This is an open ecosystem. These teams have risen to this point out of like true competitive integrity. There's no you scratch my back, I scratch yours. There's no like, having
I don't
the
know,
slot
probably
for
a lot.
free. You got to just win your way.
Super,
to the
yeah,
top,
of
and that's what
course.
these teams are doing.
Taimu. I mean, you know what's funny? Every single Season 1 team besides Boston and London Spitfire were making a lot of money. That's it. Everybody. You know what's funny? London Spitfire won the Overwatch League, and I think overall, besides Boston, they were the lowest paid team because they had 12 players. Their idea was that, yeah, Shanghai Jag was making money, bro. They're a Chinese org. Yeah, London Spitfire signed 2 entire teams and just paid them a lot less money so they have more. No, Valiant, Season 1 Valiant was probably the highest paid team in the league. That's why they had to be poor. Valiant got paid like nothing later on in the league because Season 1 they were making infinite money. Like, they were printing money for them. I don't know, bro. No. What you think, bro? Like, chat. Before you ask questions, bro, let's breathe, bro. Breathe. Like, you think in Season 5, Seeker was making more money than Space in Season 1? Dale.
Humble person, though. I mean,
come on, bro.
like, of course
relax. Come on, bro. No, dude.
So that they can get to
of course not.
It's going to be just a thrill, I think, for everyone.
Yeah, so
I'm saying the opposite. Yeah, I know. You said, what about when Seeker was there? We're talking about Season 1. I just said Siegel, and you said Seeker.
Finals, but of course, we've got more matches to play before that. We're here
I think
promotion relegation today, and
I think Space made a fuck ton of money because he was bought out from Valiant to go to Glads. So a lot of our contracts had like buyout fees. So let's say we were making like 100K a year, right? And a team bought our contract. Let's say Glads bought Space from Valiant, right? For whatever his contract was worth. Space would get an amount of that money.
There was is almost kind of like this utilization of trying to get
and it was a lot.
Where you just had this hazard and then you had the Orisa. It was kind
and then he got his new contract too, yeah.
But there's still some really great standout names that we are used to seeing. Those within the tier 2 region are continuing to work up.
I didn't really make any money on Valiant. I was like a little bit above minimum, but I made a lot of money on Mayhem though.
DPS line to couple alongside of it. And I think
whenever I got dropped from Mayhem, I got my entire contract paid out, so that was pretty fucking nice.
Alongside them as well, it can be a really dominant performance from them, and they just have to take that time to really start thinking through that.
Rank 1 Diva player Mufin had been making bank. No, he was making 50K.
Team that has some pretty scary heavy hitters coming in. I mean, I think you're like Johnny.
I think the worst contract in Overwatch League history was Blase on Boston. He had a 50K 1+2, which means he was on a $50,000 3-year contract, which like was like really bad for Season 1. Boston was basically playing Moneyball. Have you guys ever watched Moneyball?
Everyone in Faceit Masters like made Violet angry, and Violet just started playing angry. And they moved
They were
away
playing
from
Moneyball
a lot
the
of
whole
like
series, the
Lori
whole
Combs. I
season.
think they played like Juno, Ilari at
They were
some
just trying to
point,
pay
but it
players
just
like
didn't
no
work
money,
out.
and it
So
worked
this
too.
Dr. Lucio Kiri looked a lot better
They were
than
their
Lucio
days,
Kiri
yeah.
in the last couple of matches.
Get on
To
base.
qualify for
That's all they
Pro
wanted, I
Relegation.
guess. Yeah.
You know, if they can
That
get
movie's so good.
momentum, they're going to be, you know, the hands down favorite.
Let me
to
do Preds.
qualify through this match, right? Like they beat Anomaly
Yeah,
4-0.
literally, you're right.
Now
Why did
they
Al
beat them
end?
once more and
I
you're
mean,
through.
bro.
Like, Team Vision should be big favorites in
Money,
this one.
bro. Why does everything end?
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
think
man.
they're going to be, you know,
Why do you think it
really
ended, dude?
confident
Because no one's
coming
making.
into
They weren't
this
making
one.
money.
And for this match, it's going to be myself and Rich casting. So Johnny, thank you for the analysis. Take a break. Take 5. You might need it after that last series. We will see you back for more matches.
All right, chat. New Preds are up for Anomaly versus Team Vision. Should be a good game.
Take it away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Appreciate Johnny.
No,
being here.
Overwatch. You know what's funny?
We're gonna be
Overwatch
cycling
esports was
throughout the day.
extremely
Look
profitable.
forward to getting into it. And, you know, like you mentioned,
But who would have thought that gatekeeping a tournament would not be good? And you want to play in our tournament? Let me see 20 million.
things are kind of turning around. But as we enter into this, we can really
Be
take a
20
look
million.
at that map set, and the decision has been made. Where
The
it will be
Patriots were doing
Busan
well. Who
first team
cares
for
about
map selection,
Overwatch?
and we're going to have
That's
Anomaly
true.
getting rid of the Tracer, where with Team Vision on the opposing side, banning out
I
the
think
Lucio.
by the time Overwatch
Yeah, I
League was
think
out,
the Lucio
Patriots
ban
were
makes
already.
sense for Vision, with Violet
Out the
probably
door.
preferring to play some of these greedier, more damage-heavy, slow play supports. And I
No.
think in terms of his
When
weakness,
Overwatch League
where
starts,
he's been
20
one of
Oh,
the
yeah,
best
I guess
players
you're
in the
right.
world,
Never
is
mind.
a
My
lot of
years
times
are
been in
messed
that flex
up.
support role. He can definitely
My
play
years
the
are messed
Lucio.
up,
It's
you're
not
right.
necessarily the direction you want to
Chat,
go
Preds
with
are up.
Vision.
Do Preds,
And
do
him
Preds, do
responding to
Preds.
this Tracer ban
Look
is
at
very
Violet,
much
bro.
about King being able to play the Genji and preventing Choice
Yeah,
and
they
Warren from,
did.
I think I would call Tracer probably his best hero. So both bans make sense to me, and they're honestly pretty impactful bans, being maybe some of the best things that these teams can respectively take away from their opponents. So to deploy these in map 1, there's pretty high stakes in the results here on Busan.
Well, because you really just want to make that statement out the gate. You want to set the tone between these two, since they've had such repetitive combatants
No.
between
Yeah,
one
I got
another.
fined. I got
So
fined
as
for
we lead
boosting
into those
$2,000.
few
Me and
seconds
Violet got
remaining,
banned together.
Slow Dive
What's King
again
doing
is
EU?
one
He's
I'm
living in
really
EU
focusing on,
now.
because it does bring
He's really good,
Freya
dude.
into the mix, which has played very predominantly alongside how the Sojourn has performed.
Probably
So
better
really seeing the
5
differentiation
inches, because
between King
really
and
all that
Zero
Overwatch
versus
League did
Tracer
was
1 and Slow
scare a lot of
The summer can be
organizations.
just
Like,
dirty
dude,
here. Such a
like
challenging match.
Blizzard was
Genji
sued
has
in like a
his axe
major
really
lawsuit
powerful. Tracer 1 has to be
because
careful,
of
course. Is it risk of
everything.
being caught?
Like how let's say we're investors, chat, me and you, right? We have millions. We're looking to buy into an esport, right? We look at Valorant, we look at Counter-Strike, we're looking at all this stuff, and we see Blizzard's history. Like, damn, they lost these companies $20 to $40 million. Maybe we'll stay away from Blizzard, right? So that's why we have the fucking investments, bro. Like, they're untrustworthy. Al also exposed a lot of pedophiles. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Falcons is not the best team overall at all. They didn't even make EWC. They didn't even make the next tournament.
Yeah, Orisa kind of
Damn, Crocs.
Necessarily,
Crocs is
Anomaly
typing.
Instantly punished that, and even with the drone coming out from one, I mean, Tomo was just too high.
He's typing, but we can't see it. I want to see it. Ah!
Comp with the Juno. But that's a big
Fuck,
point
dude.
for Anomaly. Now they're sitting on this amplification matrix, a really powerful tool for defending the point. Team Vision don't have an ultimate to come break back into this.
No, I don't think Falcons is the best team in anything besides like some random games like Rocket League. Falcons Counter-Strike team has been buying players for like $2.5 million and still losing. They did the same in Overwatch, still losing. What Falcons team is good?
This is still a very steady, slow play right now for Team Vision.
Tracer One just peeking, hunting around
Apex?
the edge, trying to get
Okay.
something done. A little bit risky, doesn't want to hard commit, especially with the Cassidy nearby to play bodyguard. Samra could be in trouble. Big connection, though. Croc struggling to keep pace control on this high ground. Has to just fall back and get some heal.
Yeah, Zoro looking to rotate back. That's a lot of damage.
I think G2 is the most profitable org player because of Dota. I think overall they've made like 32 million just off of earnings.
Some of the sideline, but this is still an opportunity for Team Vision to outmatch and outmaneuver Anomaly, who originally had a really great slow play and got again 63% already.
Yeah, and Tom was on the absolute limit, so low there in the Terra Surge, but a perfectly timed cleanse from Violet saves.
Wait, am I thinking of the right team? G2? Oh, no. I'm brain dead. I meant OG.
Anomaly. This is a very scary position to walk out into. Choice A1 can really dictate the pace of this fight, but doesn't want to go.
Overwatch needs a
early. His team
faker.
doesn't have the best chase potential, so really needs to catch
Our faker is probably
lit.
lit.
It's hard for them to retreat.
Sombra versus the
EMP will
Genji.
be utilized.
Yeah, esports has always been an investment. I think the vast majority of orgs have always ran out of loss, which is okay. The vast majority of things in general run out of loss. Like most streaming servers are still running out of loss. I think most companies just see these things as investments.
Waiting to be unsheathed, aggression forward, fortify active, defenses are high, but now they face sweeping strike down.
Nobody in Owl has the accolades to compare. Wrong. Violet.
But one says that's fine. Kick to the face. My jet boosters are there, and now Anomaly can rotate back onto this once again, despite the few eliminations Team
The
Vision
Faker? What are you saying? Does Overwatch have the same awards to a game that's been alive for 32 years and has had $2 billion tournaments? No, bro. What are you saying?
Once again, Team Vision now on the retake, and it's coming.
That doesn't make sense.
With the orbital ray, this needs to be very clean, but coming out through the
Yes, that's Violet.
scary against Genji Hazard.
Speed ring out, letting that Centaur rush forward with the orbital ray, attempting to force back one.
Literally, if that's the case, then the only person that is Faker is LeBron James and Michael Jordan. That's it. No esport player is ever comparable to Faker. But you have to think about the subject matter, you know? You have to compare the games they're playing, bro. Like if you're like Simple doesn't even have the same accolades as Faker, yet he's still the Faker of Counter-Strike.
Rally against the Rush here. Rush comes first. Violet wants to get aggressive as well. Do they have the connections? They do. Zoro goes down. Bap is low. Jonovich trying to hold this position down with the Brig, but it doesn't look like it's enough. Team Vision battling aggressively.
Ah, fuck Gretzky, bro.
Into the wall, the rally no longer available. The shield is shattered.
Gretzky's a fucking grifter. Canadian grifter, bro. Supporting a guy that wants to take over his country. Freak. Fuck that guy.
Needing to give that coverage and protection for those as they move in. Great pickup to swap it back over.
He's odd. But why would you dick ride the guy that wants to take your country? Bro, the Canadians don't even like him anymore.
Both teams going blow for blow here. Team Vision, I mean, Violet is clearly making a difference here. I mean, that call to go super aggressive with the Kitsune Rush was so important. You know, it feels like if Anomaly had a little bit more time to work that Genji, the Hazard looked
Gretzky is goated though, bro. His stats are ridiculous.
Just aren't giving Anomaly those opportunities.
His stats are ridiculous,
At the same time, though,
bro.
I mean, some of these chaotic fights, even with the EMP, right?
I was talking purely stats. I was trolling.
Definitely speaks highly of their potential to make this one a close
See that,
match.
dude.
Like you said, I mean, it was a bit of a blowout last time for Team Vision, but
I think my favorite hockey player is Ovechkin, though. That dude's so fun to watch.
Closely matched set of teams.
Yep, changing the mindset and how they want to play this. And the other thing too is when we take a look at that first series that we had in comparison to this one, it's a lot more tactical and methodical, especially bringing
You're so
that
fun to watch. I
Sombra
watch you
into the
too.
mix. And now as we do enter in onto this, I'm curious to see if it happens again. And it's going to be on the reverse side. It's going to be the
Glorious
Sombra for
Unk, would you
Anomaly,
like
but
to
now they're gonna
yaoi
have, yes,
kiss
the
with
7
Hammond under the Elder Tree?
All right,
Yeah, I don't know what you just said, bro.
Makes sense.
A little bit, Clarity.
Onto the Diva. A Diva with the mobility advantage here could be a little bit.
I like
awkward
Chris
for
Sidney
Tom
Crosby
on the array, so
too.
There's a lot of space to cross, close these gaps, but Crocs is already out of.
Bro, when I was
That is
younger,
brutally
I could have
punishing.
swore that
Somehow
Patrick
able to get
Kane
that
was the
pick so
greatest
early, and
hockey
now
player of all
Tom, oh
time.
my goodness, uncontested.
Yeah, they're just pumping so much into Anomaly
And
that
Jonathan
there's just no way to
Toews.
stabilize through the damage. And at this point, they just have to.
I was
get
a big
around
fan
and
of the
let this
fucking
give
Hawks.
over. And realistically, the opportunity for King to really contribute with the Sombra wasn't even there.
And honestly, for Jonovich here, the Brig is a really rough character to be on against this.
Yeah, I
support
know
comp.
he's a super
I mean,
team.
the
When I
amount
would
of
play
poke is
NHL,
pretty
I used to always play
disgusting,
as them.
and this is a very open map, so Brig, there's not much cover to play around. There's not really.
Look at this crosshair, chat. Thoughts on this?
That's not really the most powerful move from a Brig. You want to be getting aggressive and actually punishing people. So if Team Vision can keep Anomaly at distance, it's going to be hard. So Anomaly, they need to move fast on these walk-ups.
See how this rotation is going to look.
Yeah, Diva's really good.
To Croxy, couldn't quite find it. Will Slow Dive be able to get some value here? Rotate
After this game, I'm gonna go get a donut. You guys want one?
Want to see though, Violet going down early, a player who we've highlighted so significantly for Team Vision.
The Flyers used to be good.
Percentage gain. We're gonna look to try and get that.
When I was like
on the
9
back.
years old, we were really good.
Focus the back line, and again, it's so timed and tempoed here that there's really not this overwhelming aggression that comes through. But this is still Team Vision getting 3%.
I mean, Violet's
That's true, Tainted. You're right. Hustle the relay dog in the 2019 Crufts.
Keep him up on the point. And Anomaly, they do find
I don't know
the flip,
who
so
the fuck
Violet,
Dustin
the mistake they're being
Buflugian is.
caught on the off angle.
I used to be a big hockey fan. I lived like 15 minutes away from the Flyers Stadium, and my dad was a big construction worker in the Philadelphia area at the time. We had a lot of connections, and we used to get like Flyers tickets for like really cheap back then. I've gone to like 20 Flyers games in my life. It's super fun. I'd always get pretzels and hot dogs and stuff. It was really fun. I remember I was there when someone got a hat trick, and my dad took my hat and threw it, and I didn't understand because I was so young, and I was like, what did you just do, bro? My hat. My hat, bro.
The value that can be brought to this engagement is absolutely paying dividends. 3 eliminations already with a great follow-up here for Anomaly, able to completely deny the synergy from Team Vision.
Yeah, you use that EMP Terror Surge to take down the rally, which looks like a decent start to the fight, but then Zoro's taking the opportunity to take the position he wants on the map and is able to use it to great effect. Slowdive feels the pressure is gonna.
I don't know, I don't know where it is. Where do they? That's a good question. Where do they put all those hats?
Now, Tama. That's not what you want to see for an early pick. They're gonna just give it a few.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of football lately. I mean, it's probably like. I know the least a bit. I know the least about football.
This is scary. TPing forward, even considering ripping it here. Yeah, he's gonna try and dive in. Hits on 4. On a 4. Yeah, big connection.
Damn.
Now,
good aggression from Anomaly here.
Gain this percentage and put it into a really awkward percentage gain. Proxy needs to be very careful though. DMX self-destruct.
I like American football too.
Tama looking to use defensively to deny that elimination from the explosion. Violet though clipped by it, which is not what you want to see once again. Violet picked out solely, leaving it onto the shoulders of one who has the orbital ray. Violet takes the slop onto the brig and now looks to try and push back onto the point. They have to contest it.
Oh shit! No way they win this. How did Anomaly just troll that? Wait, they didn't yet.
It's solely on the shoulders of Jono, and with that last overtime opportunity, Team Vision will be able to capitalize quickly with there not being enough healing for Anomaly.
Oh shit!
Yeah, great clap back there from Team Vision.
Yeah, good job from Vision. Zoro's kind of owning right now. Good trades. Yeah, I've been following the Club World Cup. PSG versus Chelsea's on like right now, right?
Is instantly going to respond though, going back to the Orisa, so mitigating some of the value that Brig is going to be able to bring to bear. Both teams now with some powerful tools.
I got PSG 3-0.
Zoro with that OC though in a quite a wide open map. There's not too much speed or catch available here. Team Vision need to weather this storm, and I mean they have the Ramatra ultimate to help them do that. But I think Zoro could be the one to.
Basketball's my favorite sport.
Point here for Anomaly.
We've already been able to see 2 quick eliminations with the overclock. We'll see if it happens once again. Rotating towards the back of the pagoda to get a sightline across that center drum. Overclock active shield is there. Blocks the first one. Violet quickly moving alongside to make sure that they are not in the sightline.
What is Tama doing? Whoa, whoa, this guy is ass! He's looking like Gaming for Hope! Yo!
Doing everything imaginable to try and just lock them down with this and this EGS orbital ray, and is going to attempt
Dono was doing Ramatra
advantage for Anomaly, but Slowdive says I've got an overclock myself and I'll get a 2-piece. EGS up top will easily be punished by Tama on the Ramatra.
Guy's lagging or what? Why is he like delayed?
Who is hacked once again. It is no ability to deny with the
Alright, Team Vision win this first map. Oh shit, they're gonna shit talk.
No one left to make it a Team Vision map 1 win.
Oh my, Slowdive.
You know, I think my favorite sports moment I've ever watched in my life, like real live, not like highlights and stuff, was this year's basketball or Olympics basketball. Steph Curry versus fucking France or Serbia. No, they had a gold medal match. That shit was so fun, bro. The golden dagger, bro. Oh my god, that was my favorite moment of all time. I was sitting there, I was drinking a little bit, bro. Holy fuck, dude.
Like 100% committed to playing quote-unquote the carry supports, where like his aim is going to be a crucial factor. Like sometimes Brig is just the best character. It's the one you need, especially in that Diva Sombra matchup. I think you can't be scared to go to it.
Bouncing puck right off the draw team off the ski.
Damn.
Another victim, as you said a few times tonight, and it was Chris Pronger that he knocked down, and the fans love that.
Nah, I wasn't there, but I watched it live.
1-0 map score. I mean, it's starting to look like that is where their future lies.
Yeah, setting the tone, making it seem like it's deja vu from that grand finals, but again, can't count out Anomaly.
Was that the kick return, no Sam?
You did have a great couple of overclocks.
Or the interception, I remember.
Though it's really just how Team
Preds are up, 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 Preds are up. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, fighting in hockey does make a lot of sense. Like, you kind of have, like, if they don't get like their weird like anger and animosity out, they can fucking hurt each other bad, bro. Like to agree to like a fist fight where the refs break it up if it gets too dangerous is more safe than them hitting each other like really bad.
I would say completely stifled, but they did a pretty great job at
Especially on ice, bro.
surviving some of those EMPs, rotating out and still clutching out a couple of those fights.
You can say that about any sport.
Is, I think, gonna be a key piece
Yeah,
of
but
Anomaly.
no, you're not understanding. You're allowed to hit people in hockey, though. You can't hit people in basketball at all. That's the difference. Like, in hockey, it's illegal to check somebody, like, to hit them. So, like, you can target people.
But yeah, I would agree that they were stifled. They could not yield as much in return versus Team Vision. So, but now we're going to look to try and go into our map selection here. Again, it is
That's true. Not the Draymond Green.
the map choice.
You can do really dirty moves in hockey. Yeah, you can literally fucking hit someone with a stick in their neck.
Curious to see if that might be something.
Yeah, there's specialists in hockey that fight. Mainly just like a big guy that like if someone's fucking with the whole squad, he'll just fight them. Usually, yeah, there is.
Composition, it worked out towards the introductory portion of it, kind of fell towards the
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like
uniqueness that can come from this team playing a little bit outside of the box, which I'm curious if we're going to also potentially have that be here too, since it is in that upper bracket where they get that second attempt. Of course, they don't want to be in the lower bracket, but it's where they can kind of play around a little bit as well to then potentially look to take it down in that lower.
What's up, Kriko?
I wouldn't hate to see something like a New Junk City.
I love
here
watching
from,
hockey, bro.
Anomaly, I think King's Genji is something that they want to bring out as much as is possible. And just looking at the map pool, it feels like New Junk City is probably the best Genji map available.
Bro, I think it's cool that they can fight, bro. It's an interesting rule.
Make it as effective as it can be.
Like I don't know, bro. The Canada versus USA match where they just started fighting in the beginning and then they just had like a good game the rest of the time was fun. Like, bro, they just felt like they had to get it out, bro. Like
quite strong on New Junk City with how
they
engagements
had to get it out.
But as you mentioned, Anomaly, maybe the Genji could also look good on circuit. Maybe there's other options for them, and this is a moment I think that's actually really important, right? With them.
Yeah, but if you get a badass brawler on your team and win a world championship, then no one really fights in like playoff scenarios because if you fight, you get penalty boxed for a while. So just that if you have a guy that's just bad at hockey that can fight, that doesn't make any sense. He's just not gonna play the whole game.
Go down 0-2 with the history between these teams.
I think it's dumb. What if you hurt someone badly? Yeah, that's the goal.
Yes, you will have more chances in the series, but
I mean, bro, you get hurt more by getting checked than you do fighting in hockey, like usually. Like getting fucking hit so hard that you fall on your back on the ice hurts more than being punched with your helmet on.
Historically, just from what we've been able to see over the course of years from a professional standpoint, even in tier 2 back when I was early aspects of their play, just always had this really receptive
there's been like 2 deaths in hockey because someone like gets hit in their throat with an ice, like a skate.
As well to only further put, that insult to injury on how they can compete against Team Vision.
That's why neck guards, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
Atlas
Anomaly comes out. Okay, Atlas. I mean, maybe this is such a new map. I don't even really know what heroes are the best. I did notice a lot of verticality on the map. I think that could bode well for something like the Genji. Maybe the Orisa looks strong as well, which further benefits Genji.
I don't know, bro. I like American football, but bro, to me it is the worst sport, bro. Like it's
an interesting choice.
I like watching it. Like I'm a fan of it. I watch a lot of American football games, but bro, I think it's just the worst, bro.
Sniper hit scan, while they could be effective, might.
Like I don't know what I would do if my kid wants to play American football, bro.
This is such a new map. I think even
why? I just think it's like not that fun
and trying to figure out what exactly works. I'm just curious to see what their vision.
Like I don't know. Like I don't know if I want. And also like all the players are just dumb. Like and I can't even blame them, bro. Like think about it. If you get into American football as a kid, you will at least have like one concussion going into the league. Then you're gonna play for. It's just, dude, my cousin, he's still a smart guy, and I love him, right? He's had 4 concussions playing football growing up, and like, bro, that affected him, bro.
This is a newer map. We're still kind of learning it. We're figuring out what's going to work. We know that Team Vision previously already had the advantage against us, and you yourself said, you know, they're a team that.
Yeah, but hockey players definitely get less concussions.
Set themselves up for success. Throw a curveball in there. Go onto the new map. See if you believe
they do.
Your team coordination and your communication is far superior on a map that you're both really just dipping your toes in.
Yeah, I wonder if there's ever even room in this.
I would let my kid play hockey.
Double flanker setup, you know, if hit scan struggles, especially with Cassidy, probably.
Yeah, you don't really lead with your head a lot in hockey. Yeah. How about UFC? Okay, this is just dumb to talk about, bro. You're trying to give someone brain damage in UFC. That's the goal in other sports isn't to kill your fucking opponent.
Easier to wait out the hit scan and potentially just jump on top of them when they step up a little bit too close.
Maybe it is in football.
That's just my sort of open-ended.
You know, I think my biggest hot take is I don't think baseball is boring. I think watching boring baseball games is boring, but watching any boring sports game is boring.
This is a great little early glimpse before the midseason championship where we're going to be able to see.
I like baseball, but I also played baseball when I was younger.
Well, and to reinforce that even further, I think that's why when we got to see the Tracer dynamic on this map, it was really, really substantial because there's so many little corridors.
College sports is better than pro. I think college sports is really interesting. I agree. Like, I think college football is way better than NFL. Because they just let the teams do crazier stuff, riskier stuff. Like, NFL is really min-max. Like, really, really min-max now. Like, they try to play pretty much perfectly. Like, short passes, short runs.
A higher chance of taking the success of the map architecture, as we will get potentially some piano plays.
Is college basketball better than NBA? I don't think so, but it's still fun to watch.
Lucio Kiri here. Team Vision sticking with Thomas Arisa. And it's going to be a relatively straightforward matchup here with the Tracer Sojourn on the.
One thing about MMA is that you fight rarely compared to other sports. You don't accumulate too much damage, yeah, but you're also poor.
Relatively early pickups. Arisa is going to outvalue in the long fight. So Team Vision want to just weather that storm, play things a little bit slow as they're waiting on the high ground for the point to open.
Croc's now going to look to try and.
I like this map, I do, yeah.
A little vulnerable for the moment.
I agree. Yeah.
There's a lot of damage that'll funnel in from that high ground. As Tama, who we've seen already.
Yeah, boxing is more dangerous on your brain than MMA, mainly because if you get once you're out cold in UFC, like, you're done. The fight's over. But you can go to sleep like 8 times in a boxing game or a boxing fight. Like you literally go to sleep 8 times and call it a day.
Overall, it's Team Vision who claims this first to gain the.
I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to be a European glazer, but the more I get into football, I'm starting to think it's the best sport, bro. I don't know, dude. This shit is fun to watch and like it's so skillful, bro.
Goes wide, but doesn't necessarily need
like I cannot like the footwork it takes to do some of the shit they do, bro. It is so slow. Not really. It's really not, bro. It's the same thing as American football. We just have more numbers.
And already just
instead of 1, we have 7.
Pushing back into this.
I think Messi's better.
At the health bars as Crocs now looks to enter back in.
I'm loving it right now, bro. I've watched every game.
Slow dive, so they've lost that damage and
I watch a lot of baseball games. I'm a big baseball fan.
How to allow enough time to get slow dive back into this, and realistically, since the fight's going on outside, Crocs is just gonna say, "Well, you guys can be up there. I'm gonna come right down."
I think hockey probably is like the fastest game. Nah, I think football probably is.
Back to a player advantage. They're gonna be the first ones back at full strength here. Crocs dives in to try and change that. But
I've been watching a lot of it, bro. Like literally every intro for the last like month, we've watched the World Cup games.
Doesn't quite clip onto King, but King's in the back. Sound barrier to counter. Violet making sure there's enough protection onto Team Vision as they still have 2 other ultimates in line. Crocs gets extremely low, taken down. The hyper focus comes in by Choice A1, and that will be a first flash point.
That's true. Basketball and football are the basketball and American football are the most profitable sports because there's breaks every 3 minutes, so they can run ads.
Vision is getting the better of the long fights, understanding that even if they lose 1 player, they still have the means to come back and win. They have better point pressure so far, and this point a lot less of that high-low. Looks like a good spot for Arisa to me.
What a wild javelin
Like,
distance.
I love basketball, but bro, the last minute of basketball might be some of the worst sports of all time. Especially with the new meta of fouling, so you can't go for threes. They need to change that rule. I'm sorry. I mean, intentional fouling is fine, like every now and then. But a perfect example is the OKC versus Timberwolves ending. They OKC's up 3. Obviously Timberwolves are going for a 3, and you just foul them until it's over. Like bro, if that was the meta back in like the 90s and the early 2000s, we would never have like if every team starts doing this slowly and slowly. We're never going to have buzzer beaters. There is never going to be a buzzer beater because it makes sense to only let them shoot 2 than a 3. Like, it's just dumb. We're never going to have any buzzer beaters. And the thing is, they need to make a rule that once you're in the... Tyrese Halliburton says otherwise. Yeah, it's true. Once you're in the, what's it called, like the advantage or whatever, when you have like 5 fouls or whatever, if you foul past the 3-point line, they should take free throws. Yeah, once you're in the boat, no, you should definitely you should still call fouls, but if you foul past the 3-point line, they should take 3 free throws. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you're up 3 and there's 5 seconds left on the clock and the other team has to shoot a 3 to score and you can foul them so they can only take a 2, that's a bad rule. That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense.
Needs this sound barrier, isn't going to get it off. Crocs takes him down. King with a second.
Yeah, Tom,
no, it's not a rule.
But it's really not going to yield any benefits.
That's a terrible rule.
Flashpoint score as we transition into the next one. And again, with that opportunity now for Anomaly, you'll have EGS with that swift step to get close to be a part of it. So there should have the advantage in where
I don't know, but I've been liking football a lot.
To try and give themselves the
That's why I stopped playing in the NBA.
It's a great point from Anomaly.
Yeah, I don't really mind. I mean,
important for them to win.
A big problem in the NBA though is that there's no consistency with calls. Like, some refs will let you play really aggro like basketball. Like, they'll allow elbow checks and aggressive drives and stuff. But then some refs will call like a feather touch, a fucking intentional like aggression, fucking flagrant foul. It depends on the pace. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is every ref judges pace differently though. Like, players have gone on record saying that this is dumb. Like every ref judges pace differently, so they call differently. Okay, but let's be honest though, football players flop too.
So much from the supports to keep them alive, and with the timing, it actually allows Crocs to get back so they can swap and start surpassing in percentage.
That's a hero play from Zoro with the OC. He's been so consistent with his ultimate. Now it's Slow Dive's turn to potentially turn that around.
I think American football is the only sport that you don't flop in. Because, like, why would you go down on purpose?
He's already hitting the back line, already putting some pressure here. But mostly,
yeah, you're right. QB's flop, though. You're right. QB's flop. You're right.
Here holding the point.
You're right. For, like, late hits, yeah, you're right.
Team Vision able to get out 2 eliminations.
You're right.
And maneuvered to the left and right side of Anomaly's positioning, so they're going to have to give that up. And Anomaly's in a good place once again now to take the flashpoint advantage.
Bro, 2 was flopping because he can't sit up straight because his brain is gone.
More 90% to that next pulse bomb. Slow Dive once again with the OC, but didn't find a window to even pop it in the last fight. So this is the one opportunity for him. Already being assaulted by Crocs on the backline.
Baseball has their own form of flopping, but very rarely it's just leaning into a pitch. But they call that a lot though. Like, it's very obvious if you lean into a pitch. But sometimes you get away with it.
There's going to be, of course, another
very rarely
for Anomaly. They'll have the Kitsune Rush, and judging by the time, they should have that sound barrier and maybe even edge closer to Zoro's overclock.
Oh shit.
OC has been very important as a tool for Anomaly. Zoro would love to build one up, but 50% to
baseball's pretty easy to rep, yeah. Like umpire, it's pretty easy. I think calling balls and strikes is hard sometimes because the only hard part about umping, like, is if you're behind home plate, is that every player has a different like zone.
All the while,
yeah, the framing, yeah, that's hard to ump, yeah.
Blocks the incoming fire as EGS leads with it. Great job to counteract against it though.
Oh my god, Choice won.
But now with both supports eliminated, Anomaly is feeling the pressure.
Oh my god.
For them them to turn
Can we
this around.
spectate
So
him?
Team Vision is able
Fuck,
to
bro, he just
actually
killed
gain
he just
that
killed 4
second
people. I'm watching
round.
Thomas spear the
Carrying
wall.
into this third and final one.
Yeah, and Arissa now perked up with that power javelin is a bit of a problem for Crocs in particular. I mean, you're a really easy target generally on that hazard, and the power javelin can really displace you, really mess up your.
Bro, to his
your
brain
tempo
probably
play,
looks like
especially your
somebody
mobility
that
so
fought in
important
World
on
War
that
II with
character.
shell
However,
shock.
Zoro has the OC with a beat to protect. I mean, that is a very powerful combo to be sitting on coming into this next flashpoint.
Curious to see how this first initial engagement's going to go. Looking for
That's a
power
ball,
javelin,
ref.
going home.
The fuck is he
Anomaly
doing?
positioned well
Got Stevie
near
Wonder
that
umping.
point to try and get it once it does unlock.
Why don't you do the
Rush for one,
spectating for
could
the
be something to
stream?
lead
What
in
the
with,
fuck's gonna
and
pay me?
Absolutely will, so that they can get that tempo advantage. Jose won again. Another pickup.
L umpire, Adel, L
Out
umpire.
the gate and just completely denying a full 5 engagement. This once again
Can't let
is
your
really just kind
emotions
of the
take over
kryptonite for
the
Anomaly, where they're
refereeing of the
losing
game.
someone so early.
L.
Yeah, it's proven to be a real struggle. Zoro missing the second slide there, couldn't get up to the high ground, and just got absolutely hunted down. Team Vision.
Yeah, can we stop watching Arissa gameplay?
Get more, and I like this play from them. Full aggro here,
I look bad.
deep to the spawn. Tama, maybe he's gone a little bit too far though. Needs to have some support to get out of this. And pull
Damn,
on
King
that.
gets him.
Arissa overstays her welcome on the point, and with the tank down, this is a massive opening now for Anomaly to come back in, especially with the OC online. They're already starting to pressure the point. Team Vision backing off for now, but they can.
Tama is proof that gaming for up can make enemies. Yes.
Yeah, we can see the consistent contention just so that percentage gains so much closer to 99.
Whoa, Hazard ult, what the hell? Wait, it worked.
Extra touches.
Oh, Violet's
Zoro
on
gets
Lucio.
one to Violet, so they've lost one. And
Damn,
one is,
King is
one
lost.
One. That's going to say that 10 times fast. Also gone now for both supports. 18% in climbing. Anomaly is not out of the weeds.
Got
here
gold
yet,
on
though.
this
They have
skin.
the point, and with the staggered kills, Team Vision can come back in and really start taking the numerical advantage onto the players.
Ooh,
if they can get
numerical,
those pickups.
W word.
Yeah, the beat is forced here. It's very
From the
defensive.
long
Zoro
word,
needs to be able to turn
Commissioner,
around,
I
find
give
some
that
offense of
a
his own.
W.
The Arissa up in his face with the fortify, so difficult to find that connection. Gets one shot on the
Maybe he likes
not
it.
enough for the kill. And Team
Good
Vision
beat from
overall,
Violet, though.
the
Great
from
beat.
Violet slams the door on Anomaly.
Yep, gonna have so much protection.
Damn.
85%.
This one's a
They will be closing
GG.
this out here in a matter of seconds as the overclock gets to nothing remains.
Vision
from Anomaly.
dominating.
This was that second map, like you mentioned, needing to be so
Absolutely
important
dominating.
to start really being able to clap back at Team Vision.
As long
But
as your
now
longest
Team
word,
Vision is having that consistent
fundamentally,
deja vu moment from grand finals where they are now only just one map away from being able to qualify themselves and drop this opponent of Anomaly down to that lower bracket.
There's been bright spots for Anomaly, but so far it just hasn't been enough. I felt like the difference maker in this map was really Choice A1 for me. I mean, so many times.
You
he's
guys see
picked
that
up EGS
super
and the
flag drop
Kiriko
31?
many fights in a row, really. And in the fights where they are losing, it's Choice A1 staying alive deep into the engagement, coming back with clutch kills in the scrappy fights.
whatever,
And
Google
we
or
talk about
skip.
How scrappy promotion relegation is, how individual players need to step up and find big kills. Zoro did that, but more often than not, it was Choice A1 just living, just continuing to contribute bit by bit, and ultimately it just overwhelms the Hazard comp that kind of wants these fights to be explosively in their own favor.
It just compiles on top of each other until now it's, you know, small advantages become great distinctive victory patterns. And again, even not only just EGS, but finding a couple of great picks onto Jonowich, which again, you lose the Lucio, you lose that extra mobility where you're trying to have it for yourself, or just the boot potential to knock away and keep the Tracer out of this. And we can take a look at the stats again. Team Vision here really just being able to just throughput
Now,
so
Batman
much
is low-key fun.
damage despite it being
I
slightly
agree.
higher
That
than
was
Anomaly,
tennis.
but overall,
I'm not gonna lie, I
it's
just like people playing with
so
balls.
favored in how Team
Like,
Vision plays despite
I'm not
there
really
being,
judgmental when
this
it comes to
close in
sports. Like, bro, we were
proximity
watching
of the
pickleball,
stats.
bro. We were watching fucking cricket, bro. I don't know. I just like watching people compete is so fun.
On the map also creates a lot of opportunities for you to get speared into the walls by Arissa, or like
Gotta do press for next
shoved
game.
into a corner by that spear spin. There's also a lot of tight angles where the Terra Surge can just really rip you apart, you know, force you to fight into like a death spot. And you know, that's just the after point one where I felt like, okay, Hazard has some potential here. There's a lot of high-low gameplay options. From that point on, I just didn't see the vision of the Hazard quite as much. So it's definitely a great thing to see this early on where, you know, in EWC, I'm expecting to see maybe some more teams bringing out the Arissa on Atlas. And maybe if they want to go that direction, it's going to be a map pick for them.
And that was one of the things, you know, we slightly touched on when it came to us really going through the teams and the roster itself, where the hazard was something that they
Bro,
really
I want
needed to, and it
chicken
just
wings,
seems like
bro.
it's just a cut below the rest. And the Orisa is really making such an impactful contribution to the teams and how they're playing and competing against, especially even on this new map, and why it really works. So as we're going to be seeing what this next map selection is from Anomaly, they are in a dire situation where they need to make this
Softy 10 gifted. Oh my god.
Looks like, oh, I see.
316 subs, dude. Holy shit.
We'll find that out here in just a moment. But regardless,
I'm gonna touch you, bro.
what is remaining.
Thank you, Softy.
We might have one of those attempts of a reverse sweep situation.
L gifted. Get you and the wife chicken.
I mean, you've used your respect ban on Choice A1's Tracer, and I see why you did it on map 1, because map 2, Choice A1 Tracer kind of farmed, kind of just dominated the game. I mean, King went toe-to-toe, I would say, in the 1v1, but that's not enough, really, because Choice A1 is just eating up your backline. He's punishing Zoro, who really is, for me, right now, the bright spot for Anomaly. Anomaly gonna take us to Midtown. So probably some
what would you do? I started blinking on you right now.
A very strong map for Hitscan. So if Zoro, you know, he's been having, I would say, probably the biggest game on Anomaly so far. You can keep some of the high mobility style, so it's not really like a Circuit Royale Widow map. But maybe the Sojourn could continue to look strong here, and I think that, you know, that makes sense to me in a way, right? Play around what's working for you. However, in being a longer range map, there's also very much the opportunity for Violet to get away with a double flex support here. So I wonder what'll be the response to that from Anomaly. They're gonna have to pile on the aggression to punish Violet.
Yeah, and again, with just the additions of what those band selections are going to be and how it might tweak those little.
What are the games in today? They've been games. Moan?
When it
What?
comes to the Sojourn is really impactful, especially when you're giving those sight lines. And again, when it comes to, you know, the previous map.
Hey, you guys watch any Rocket League?
About, you know, a few of those positions where we got some great POV to see those long stretches, but then on some of the other ones where they're really disjointed, the patterns are a lot more close together. You have to have that.
I haven't watched any Rocket League. Nah.
To get away from any.
It looks fun though.
Players or even just the tracer in that sense, since there's so much being thrown at you. Realistically, I think that this is the moment where we're gonna have to see the Sojourn really come out on top, as we do have confirmation of the bans, and it's going to be Team Vision removing the Symmetra, and the Baptiste is going to be taken out of the equation by Anomaly.
Yeah, so Anomaly taking the BAP out, you know, I think this really is a direct attack on Violet, you know, mitigating one of the most dangerous potential flex supports he could bring to bear, where, I mean, historically, Violet has been just a monster on the Baptiste. Sim being taken away, I think it's more just Team Vision wanting to prevent any kind of crazy variable play.
Why don't you show up my following list? Because you're not following, I don't know.
When the Sim comes out, it really does change everything, especially this first point attack.
What do you think is an underrated game? Overwatch?
They've been winning this series so far.
Overwatch is fun.
You just don't let King really change things up. This is probably, without the Sim, I expect to see more Tracer Mirror, and I think that's just Team Vision.
Paladins?
Exactly what they feel super confident on, which is the Choice A1 Tracer, and just tearing it up. And even with the BAP ban on Violet, it's like he still could bring out the Ilari. It could just be like a Kiri Juno that they've looked really solid on previously.
TF2 is not underrated. It just doesn't get played. Like, there's nothing updated. Like, TF2 hasn't had an update in 2 decades. Like, it's not underrated. There's nothing to do.
To come out on Midtown. Not a great Orisa map, but not bad by any means either.
It's almost like one of those things where I think that Tom has been playing confident enough, not only in what we got to see during the grand finals and previously through their bracket for the Face It.
Paladins had more potential than Overwatch.
There's no real reason to swap.
That is so crazy.
Strategy that they want.
Thank you, Brisk Shasta, for the prime.
Orisa, but
my goat.
Just a little bit about how it's kind of forcing the, you know, Baptiste, where it's going to have to change up for Violet specifically. And this is again where we talk about it so significantly, because in a reverse sweep type of position, now it's going to be your climbing the hill. So even if you do have Anomaly take this victory, it'll be map selections for Team Vision, the remaining portion, where they can go into those maps that are favored to them specifically.
I agree. I think Dead by Daylight sucks.
Again, you have to hit where they
I
do
agree.
have such strength.
I agree.
What Violet's strength is, I think, is absolutely and utterly necessary to try and give them any sort of lifeline moving into this.
Was on crack.
So yeah, speaking of the long climb, by the way, you know, we also want to call out that, you know, season 6 signups are
Mario
open
Odom
right
was
now.
on
So if you
crack.
want to jump in, register your team, register as a player, find teammates. You can go to faceit.com/OWCS to get the info needed to sign up for that. We've talked about it's a pyramid system. Anybody could play their way up to the division.
Like, there's Dead by Daylight. Marvel got a lot of potential. Yeah, potential to be fucking ass.
Earning their spot in next season's OWCS EMEA.
I fucking hate that game, bro. Wasn't there like a $3 million million Marvel Rivals tournament like the other day, and like I didn't say anything. I can't. I think Marvel Rivals is way more fun to play than to watch, bro. I can't watch that fucking game to save my life.
It's already ours. That can be that moment of hubris. That can be just a step too far. So Team Vision, they got to lock in. They got to stay focused. Anomaly sticking with their guns. Crocs on the hazard. Kind of a tough hazard map from my perspective. We'll see how he ends up playing this one, because I feel like Orisa is going to be able to get very aggro on the Cassidy. Zoro.
Listen, I'm the #1 Rivals hater.
Lucio, speed boost Orisa running you down on
yeah,
Cassidy.
Super Ko has to go to China for it. What did he say? Did he say yeah?
And again, with Tama, I feel that it's just been such a dominant performance on the Orisa in the way that they played it.
Me too, Necro. I played it for like 3 months.
At least the Orisa stick into this, and you even talked a little bit about it when we think, you know,
Bro, how was this fire?
Do
whatever counted. Stay on that side.
Dive being on the Sojourn is also still one that we have to keep a watchful eye on, and how they're going to be able to.
Yeah, he's always on the fence.
Range while we have Chose 1 being that backline harasser.
Yeah, we'll see if there's more than harassment coming. Zoro on the walk-up. Big headshots from him. I mean, these are pretty impactful in terms of...
Bro, you know what's so funny is, I don't know if they do it anymore, but 2K, like the NBA 2K, used to have a genuine league. Like, they had a draft and everything, like the real NBA. It was kind of funny. Like, after every season, all the teams would be free agents, and you would get drafted like a real draft. That shit's kind of cool, actually.
Through the front line and says, it doesn't matter what you're throwing at me. I am an immovable object.
I saw some dude crying when he got drafted to 2K. I mean, he's getting paid at least, bro. They're really drafting.
Sojourn has a bit more mobility, could slide back and kite the Orisa. I like this pick quite a bit more here. Crocs walking forward gets instantly speared.
Oh, 100% quarters. You're 100% right.
So far, so good.
EGS now gets that nice swift step to regroup.
Most sports games have been the same, bro. Nothing has really changed in any sports games. Yeah, a little bit better. Graphics every year.
Only a minute and 10 off.
2K's only gotten worse. They tried to make the game more realistic, but all it did was make it really slow.
But again, it's this slow, methodical play right now, because there's no real window of opportunity just yet to push into this. And at this point, you've got Crocs now starting to fall back, and it seems like Tom is just going to throttle.
Anomaly keeping a bit of position though on.
Bro, I played MLB The Show, but the problem is I played my career and they kept my ass in fucking the MILB for like 3 years. I broke every MILB record. I was fucking Barry Bonds in the MILB, and they never took me out. And I finally got the MLB. No, bro, I wasn't. I think it might require you to play a certain amount of time. I was hitting 4 home runs a game. My team was like 43-0.
Sound barrier comes in.
Bro, they wouldn't promote me. I found them in the MLB, but
there's no way to use it themselves, and due to that small percentage difference
I sim?
in the ultimate economy, that is what makes Team Vision.
Oh, I should have just simmed them, bro. I didn't sim.
Think about that first fight is really starting to pay dividends. Those early pickoffs, you know, sent Anomaly back to the spawn.
I played 2 seasons in the fucking MILB, bro. I have every record in the MILB. Like, bro, I was literally like 99 overall. Pitch a bat against like a 30 overall pitcher. I was breaking the bat and shit. Yeah, I watch a lot of hockey, Jeremy. Yeah, I watch all of it.
With the sound barrier, you're not necessarily gonna be able to punish an Orisa.
Chose 1 keeping tabs on.
Bro, I mean, they wouldn't take me out. It was, dude, I will tell you, it was bugged, bro. It was bugged. Like I would hit a home run every at bat. Like, bro, my team was winning 16-0 some games.
Slow dive rotates forward very aggressively.
The hell, preliminary? And they are getting shit on.
For Team Vision in the kill feed.
Crocs barely gonna survive. The respawn from EGS keeps him up, but those shots from slow dive to take the beat off of Zoro enabled the kill to come in. And that's
like, bro, I would go to meetings with the coach, and it'd be like, Coach, when am I moving up? And he'd be like, there's a little bit longer, champ. I want to see how you perform. Like, bro, I hit 30 home runs last week. Like, bro.
One tick. And only one stun. Oh no!
Like, I couldn't. Hi, Jake.
Thomas says not today. I'm just.
And I was playing, bro. I was batting and pitching, and I was a starting pitcher too. And that might be why. It might be because I was hitting no hitters though. I'm playing perfect games like every other game.
Extremely low, has to force the fortify. Gets another pick on
Damn, Zoro.
As whimsical as it might have seemed, it actually comes through with Zoro being the MVP to keep this going.
Who's Greg? Greg.
Space created, bro. They're all looking at me. Don't worry, guys. They're all looking at me. No, Zoro, insane kills with a 4-piece to get that first cap to open up the cart. And now with the more dynamic objective on the field, this should be a little
Bro,
bit
2K
better
My
for
Career
Now
used to
you
be
can play
so
a little
fun.
more in and out.
I
But
hate
Ghost
that you
actually
picked your
standing
team
against
now.
the
I want to
low
be
slow
drafted,
shuts
bro.
down Zoro, and that's going to take the wind out of the sails for Anomaly.
Yeah, Zoro just gets javelined into the wall and is a sitting duck on that position for an easy pickup. So now
I've been
you can really
playing.
stem the bleeding.
Wait, Chelsea's up
Blade
1-0?
with 2 minutes
Oh.
to go.
I've been playing a lot of FIFA, but I don't really like FIFA My Career. I like playing as the whole team way more.
Very awkward to dislodge, and I mean Violet's gonna be able to play up there with him. You just have a lot of
Nah, but say that's fun though, bro. Like getting on the Pistons, getting better. Maybe you bring the team back from nonsense. You get traded. I don't know. I like the fact that you could randomly get traded, randomly get on teams. It was way more immersive than like, bro. Like I'm 68 overall. I'm starting over SGA on OKC, bro. Like why am I starting, bro? I'm 68 overall. I'm like 8 years old. It's so unrealistic.
Practically neutral, but Jonowich and EGS are so low. Zoro says it's okay. I'm gonna give some value into this just as much as Slow Dive is with the overclock, and despite the chaos, it is gonna be Team
Yeah.
Vision holding
2K,
strong.
I'm an offline player though. I don't play a lot of online games.
This could be a little scary. This is one of the better spawn camps in the game.
I don't
actually.
like playing online
Especially
games
if
that
Sojourn
much
holds the
for
high
sports
ground.
games.
Really awkward. Now you can see Violet 1 setting up on the high ground. Widow comes out for King. Desperation Widow trying to get some sort of a cheeky pick there out of the spawn.
I think Madden is by far the worst sports game, and it's not even close.
These are scary choke points to take even out of the spawn camp.
There's nothing good about it.
Suzu's already used 2. They're just having to spend so much early that they can't really coordinate a effective fight into this with only 30 seconds now.
Yeah, King.
See if they can maneuver.
Has to slip into the flank, but it's mostly gonna be Zoro. with
I'm
the
excited
speed.
for
Yep, Chose won
for
again.
the
Intel
next
onto
college
it.
basketball
Once again
game.
with the overclock, tries to dive forward. They're around
It's
this.
not made by 2K, right?
Big damage, spear spin mitigates it, buys a few seconds to get topped up, but King comes in alongside the partnership between
Chose won on the back line.
Alongside that, Tama play to try and top him up for healing, starts being offensive and gets the pick. Now,
Dude, when I was younger, my dad used to play MLB The Show online, and he would call everyone cheaters. He would leave the game all the time. My dad was actually a rage quitter.
Disruptor shot sticking close to try and
Bro, you know
slow
the
him
worst
down.
mechanic of all the time? Like, it's like in MLB, you can pause the game and leave the game on forever.
Now, the fate lies within the Kitsune.
Probably for a while, Grim.
Sound
I know,
barrier to
Preliminary, that was so
assist.
fun.
Used it earlier, so the advantage is for Anomaly. Tama can't quite pull them in fast enough with the Taro Surge so that they can get the damages. They have to maneuver outside of its radius. Slow dive, about to have the overclock, could be the defining factor as King goes for the pulse bomb.
Who's the favorite?
One
Vision.
landed, reposition now up top to keep Slow Dive topped and making sure that that overclock comes online.
This
Forcing
ends
him
now.
forward,
Boom.
gets the shot,
Boom.
goes wide.
Boom.
Another pick.
Yo,
Zoro
aim,
gets
bro.
back, continues to
Ow,
open
my
wide,
bad.
and all the while the focus is there. It's going to be Crocs eliminating a support. So Violet and Jonowich, the only 2 supports, have the
Yo, touch the
mobility,
point.
but
Yo,
the
touch the
healing
point.
is spread.
What?
Team Vision now with the numbers advantage, diving into it. Crocs going to put that ultimate across the lower level. Doesn't quite lock them down to find the damage into the back. Jose Juan gets that pick and looks to follow through. It is
Vision
still
is not
pushing
choking.
forward
They
in
just
the overtime.
held second point.
Despite the attempt, Team Vision in round 1 sets the mark, and now Anomaly has to hold the line.
I love that fancy footwork there out of Zoro to be able to.
Bro,
dodge
low-key,
through the
Wii
overclock,
Tennis
but
might be
in
the
end,
best
Soul Dive
sports
does find
game.
that one tap onto EGS Kira
Yeah,
going
Anomaly
off
beat
the
them a
ground.
few weeks ago,
Also,
and then they
the
got
boot
4-0,
by
and
Violet
then
there booping the tracer. That was what caused King to miss the pulse bomb. Would have been an easy pulse bomb, but the exact timing on the Lucio boop, he ends up just throwing it straight into the wall. Didn't see that one.
Yeah,
coming,
Wii
so
Tennis.
great play from the main support from Violet. And Team Vision, they've set themselves a win con here.
Damn, slow dive,
This
20 and 1.
Doable for the defense, but definitely I feel Team Vision get an early cap on first. This one is
Me
gonna
too,
feel
King Protocol. I
very, very
always
difficult.
rewatch them.
Anomaly, they need to run the clock down. They need to win at least a couple of fights on this first point defense to make this winnable in that second phase.
Whew, it's going to be an exciting one. Everything now. It's this one last round that defines it all for Anomaly. If they're going to have to say farewell or attempt to push through 2 more maps to allow themselves to be in a better position. But again, we always say that there's the lower bracket because this is the upper part, but you never want to put yourself in that position. So again, it's not like a, hey, you know, we've got a fail safe, but like you don't want to think that way.
Yeah, you want to play to win every map you're in, you know, take it one map at a time.
I think so, I think
for
so.
Anomaly, part of this is just like the closer you make this, the better you feel like you're playing as a team, the more momentum you'll take if you do end up going into that lower bracket final against 1D100G, who you already beat right off broadcast. So you think, okay, maybe you just do it again. Like you said, you got to focus here. Maybe you can win a map here. Maybe you can make this series more competitive. You know, Team Vision is an opponent you're going to face off against again.
Alrighty, let's see what Team Vision does on this attack and what value they can gain. Also to see how King is going to counteract against this. Crocs already with the hazard, playing slightly forward, goes in for the back. Big rail
yeah, King
onto
Prodigal.
slow dive, but unfortunately, everyone else responds, and you've lost your tank so
Hi, Wendy.
early on the defense from Anomaly that this is going to be very dire, and they'll be able to get a positional advantage.
Yeah, and they're able to start capping the point here.
Bro, you know what game I actually really loved when I was younger on the GameCube? What's the Sonic game with the little pets? That game is so fire.
Take this one in the mirror match, but they're up one already. This looks like a great spot for them to get the retake as Croc steps up onto the point. Team Vision gonna have to hold back, trying to just
little dudes you raised, and if you play as
Javelin,
if you play as like Shadow, you get to be in like the underworld. Yeah, and there's like you can like race your little dudes.
The Orisa up the stairs. They can't backpedal fast enough as there is so much.
Yeah, Charles. Yeah. That shit. Yo, Violet, that's a pulse bomb.
Is close. It gets enough chip damage from the radius so that now Zoro can find the follow-up with the rail. 2 minutes and 30. One tick of Kane. Now one has that Kitsune rush to throw.
Oh shit! Why is Anomaly actually winning this?
Not enough chance to get Tama back topped up and healed. So this will be now Team Vision, unfortunately.
I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm low-key a Nintendo hater.
Miracle advantage.
Unless, hold on, Twisty one with two.
What?
As well.
Gets 3. There's going to be 4 unbelievable plays. As much as
Wow.
I thought it was going to go down and it was an even swap, you say
Wow.
Cho C1 able to say, nope.
He just say
I'm still
Cho
here.
C1?
I'm playing my game among everybody else, and it will be an absolute turnaround with over.
Anomaly is a
What is it
mess.
going to be 5 or just under 5 minutes now that they can work with?
I'm a
That's
Nintendo
huge.
hater. Move over Rocket the Choice One, bro. He's been a dog for a long time. I don't like Nintendo, bro. I don't think I like any Nintendo games. I like Smash is cool, Mario Party's cool, but like, I will never get a Switch in my life.
On the clock to try to clutch this one out.
Hey, bro, I bought a $60 Pokemon game. I don't even know which one, like the newest one that's open world, and like I stopped playing it after 5 minutes. Like, I wanted to fight Pokemon, not run around the city like I'm playing GTA, bro. Chelsea 2-0.
And that is a big play by Crocs, who again has opted to go onto this Orisa in something they desperately need, and to really hold with probably 3 more fights that they're gonna have to work through.
I should have done more research on the Pokemon game. I spent $60 on the new Pokemon game, and I thought it was gonna be like, you know, where you like play games and you play like, you know, you go to the gym and you fight and you like train your Pokemon. But like, I was running around doing errands for people. Like I was doing somebody's laundry in the game.
And you can see
you're rich though. Yeah, but why does that matter though? Why would I spend like $700 on a useless thing?
And gets the health pack. Pulse bomb waiting to be thrown into the mix. Though a numbers advantage once again for
I don't know, whichever Pokemon game where you run around for an hour.
With both supports, if they can find a coordinated play, they'll be able to outmatch and outmaneuver Anomaly. But King actually says, I'm sorry, I'm tired of seeing you in the kill feed. I need to be there.
Yeah, and Anomaly are doing a great job at finding the weaknesses in this.
I think I'm talking about, yeah, I think it's Arceus or something.
However, double support ult stacked up now for Team Vision. They have a bit of control of the map, but Violet goes down. What is he doing?
It does not sound good, bro. I'm telling. Listen, the idea of an open world Pokemon game sounds fun until you realize after like an hour that you want to just fight the Pokemon and like go play people and like. Then you're just running. It's not. I'm telling you, bro. The idea sounds fun. It's not, bro. It's not.
Just over 2 minutes now.
I also didn't like the animation of fighting. Like in the old Pokemon games, you were in the POV of like your Pokemon, right? Like your Pokemon and their Pokemon. But in Legends Arceus, you like stand around and watch your Pokemon like fight them.
Going to be leading that across
Get 'em.
the street here.
Like you like
as they've got
like
support ultimates still online because they didn't use it previously. Now up the stairs. You've got
Always have been? No, not in Legends Arceus, bro. You like you're like in like a. It's not.
Continuing to keep distance here.
I mean, yeah, you're in the PvP the trainer, but not in the new one. You're not, bro. It's ugly.
Most likely know that Kitsune rush from EGS is close, pulling him in with that Terra Surge. Only Tama gets picked. Health is midway and has the Fortify to get that extra protection.
Twist at the end. I didn't play the game. I played it for an hour.
Into an open position where they're going to be picked up with a minute 30 now. Things are getting really dicey.
Anomaly, they have that Kyrie ult advantage, though. They're able to kite the ultimate coming out from one. They're playing this one very slow, running the clock down bit by bit.
Oh,
it's huge.
That was clean.
Because they saw slow dive. Yeah, the Suzu happened just a second early, and King saw it, so was able to take advantage of that. And now EGS moves in and attacks alongside Zoro to get the pick on the support line.
1 minute on the clock, Rich. This is looking more doable than ever. However, I still think Vision, they have a chance. They can clean things up. Tracy won. He's deep.
Yeah, what is the Pokemon roguelike game? Is that fun? That low-key looks fun. The one where you just like you battle and like upgrade your dudes. That looks fun. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to like when I play Pokemon, I don't want to do anything but like keep fighting. Low-key.
Get it in time or towards the tail end of the fight.
Oh, BAP was bad? Who said that? Who the fuck said? Oh, I don't think BAP's been bad ever.
The kill feed is going to be heavily Team Vision as they unleash.
Our world looks like shit.
Basically keeping
I mean, most of these players are pretty mid.
If they need it, 22 seconds, and you can see that golden box of victory. That's what Team Vision.
How do you play Pokerogue? Is it on like the browser?
So you have a few ultimates. Zoro though needs to find kills and the touch. Let's see if King can get it in here in position. Yes, he's able to grab that defensive overtime. Zoro with the OC.
Oh, big. Already removing slow
down
sound barrier active as well to give the protection. Zoro is saying, I'm the one to watch.
Wait, Anomaly actually upset them here. Wait, it's not over though. They've choked this before. If Choice-A1's alive, there's a way.
Required for Team Vision to make this a 3-0, but it will be stifled.
No, that's a fake Violet. He stole his name. His real name is Steven.
And now there's at least 1 point on the board and another moment, a reprieve for Anomaly to breathe.
Yeah, and it's a well-needed
big upset.
I love the Crocs Orisa swap. Honestly, I felt the hazard through the series. It didn't have the same impact for me on the Orisa, but when Crocs went over to the Orisa, the play was really solid, really clean. He was finding a lot of pickoffs, a lot of frontline pressure onto the enemy tank, and I think there's a real chance here for Anomaly. If they continue running it back in the Orisa mirror, I mean, you got to think like, okay, the whole series overall, yes, you've been losing, but in this map, when you went to the Orisa mirror, you were winning way more fights than you were losing. Once Crocs made that swap, generally they looked like the better team. And so with Zoro continuing to fire on all cylinders, King finding some big connections as well in the backline, Team Vision, a stumble, but could be more than that if Anomaly can continue this tempo into the next couple of maps.
Yeah, I am really excited to see the way that they've been able to kind of adjust that, because if we take a look at kind of just, like the ebb and flow, like music, how it has its melody over the course of this. At the beginning, it was a lot slower. It was more methodical. The sombras were in the play. Now we're going to kind of have it be a little bit more partially aggro, still playing within the hazard, and then this shift to where it's going like finding these picks, having some of the aggression, able to try and shift it around a little bit, catching Team Vision off guard. And there's okay, let's be honest, there's a marvelous play that comes out here by Choi where this Tracer gives them much more of an opportunity, which I think would have gone a very different way. So realistically, as a whole, I think Anomaly is...
Come on, bro. I want to see match chat.
Conversation with each other.
Yeah, I want to go get a donut, bro. You guys want something? What's chat? What you guys want?
Despite the stats,
I'm peeing. Hold on.
They're still able to get over the line here with the win. That's going to be big for them. However, as you mentioned previously, now you have back-to-back map picks for Vision. Back-to-back ban control as well. I'd love to see Team Vision throw a ban at Zoro, throw a ban at the Sojourn, because I think that he's been a massive playmaker for your squad, and it's been on that Sojourn where he's looked the most deadly by far, with tons and tons of openings being found. Maybe that's something they can consider going into these next two maps. However, you can also think, look, maybe that was just, maybe we just got a little bit too big for our britches, thought we had already won it. Maybe we're playing a little bit too sloppy on that payload, on what you thought might have been the final point of the series. And if you just clean things up, maybe you can win from here. Not so many map picks to choose from, though, going on deeper into the series. So definitely an interesting one on our hands here, Rich.
100%. And with that, we've gotten to our third map, so we're going to be heading to a short break. So don't go anywhere, my friends. We're curious to see how this unfolds, and maybe this will be the match and the series that brings us to a map 5.
Who in this chat with their penis out? Hi, Callum. Chat. Do I have to make an account to play Poke Rogue? Chat, I got donuts and I got cookies. You guys want a bite? Chat, get a bite, chat. Chat, take a bite, chat. Take a bite.
My only sunshine.
Any anime recommendations? No AOT, Naruto, or One Piece. The only other anime I've watched is Vinland Saga besides AOT. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I never played it before, bro. I want to try.
Start your climb to OWCS.
And
by
shut your
joining
ass up.
Faceit League. Gain competitive experience.
Whoa.
In Faceit League matches. Rise to the top in divisions.
How am I
balanced for
lagging?
Your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/Faceit League.
It always is laggy.
Yes, indeed. As you see, Faceit League is where you want to be. I really tried with that one, and I
Hardware
think that
XL
went
on.
very well. I'm
How do I
not
turn that
myself
off?
confident on that one, but yes, thank you, Prod, with the ding ding. Yeah, we're back here. Jake, I'm sorry, I'm just.
How do you turn it off? How do you turn it off again?
That was respectable. I'm
System.
with it. You got the ding ding, all right? There's no
Settings.
debating. Once the dings come out.
Appearance.
Alrighty, well, we're going to be looking to see this next map and what we have in store. It's going to be Circuit Royal as we're entering in onto this, which, again, we've seen some interesting forms when it comes from Anomaly, like I mentioned, where we
What does hardware acceleration even do?
Baptiste or Bastion kind of play. We've already confirmed the bans here that we can take a look at. So let's take a look. We've got Akiri.
You literally missed both games. Both teams have picked Atlas, bro. Nobody picks it, but in all the games today, they've played Atlas.
Often be available on this map. We've seen some teams play dive with like a Lucio Kiri and just be super aggressive.
For the most part, Slow Dive's been yapping the fuck out of him, but really the only person that matters in this game so far has been Choi Se-wan. Choi Se-wan's been owning.
Of themselves, but Anomaly rocking up with a combo I've never seen before. I mean, we've seen a bit of Lifeweaver, but with the Sombra Cassidy, very interesting choice. Mostly,
But it's fun, my bees. They like. I think most of the players like it.
The Lifeweaver is the tool you need to keep you alive, but there's going to be a lot of threats on Team Vision.
Hey, you Alacrowd over the prime, brother. I really appreciate that, dude.
Make all the difference to make this an even 2-for-2 on the map score. Violet now.
Yeah, Clash is ass.
Again, one to be
Well,
very
Clash
scared.
isn't even in the
Those darts
game.
Can be absolutely devastating when land. As you can already see that pedal looking to try and give the rise and fall for Zaro. Ooh, a couple of decent shots.
I can't find the hardware acceleration thing. What the hell?
Does not want to overstay their welcome.
Yeah, Tama just rolling the card forward. They're not trying to force anything too aggressive here. EGS takes a big nade on the high ground. Tama
Google it.
that card.
Yeah.
I mean, the position looks pretty good
In
for
advanced
Anomaly. These
settings.
heals are
I don't
allowing
even
them
got
to
that,
continue to
bro. I'm not
close
even
out.
advanced.
Tama on the Orisa needs to go deal with the high ground position so far. You can't just leave the BAP up there forever. He's going to do way too much as we see Anomaly winning that burst defensive fight.
It's working out very well. Pick does come through.
Oh shit, they're playing this comp.
Out for a few, but still really going to be Anomaly. The biggest question is, since they've lost a couple, granted King will be quick, do they give ground as they wait for the full regroup of 5?
Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like it. I mean, the Crocs still holding this off, even though he's been playing most of the game. One already forced into a very defensive immortality field. Tomo so low, needs a bit of support, just barely.
Oh, I have it off. It's just laggy.
Just able to get the couple top up, break the shield, break the wall as quick as you can.
Do I turn it on or off?
Pick up onto slow dive again. Has the ultimate available.
Oh, put it on. Oh, okay.
EGS going down though. Had the amplification matrix just about up to really funnel down the center, and things start to look a little discombobulated. But the Lifeweaver saved.
Oh shit.
Big play from Crocs, instantly healed back to full, going straight up the high ground, takes out nade from
Kelsey 3-0? Bro, what's happening? There's no way.
Locking Tama down, but the nano is enough and stabilizes the position. Team Vision finally going to be able to get this cart rolling forward, but that's 2 minutes off the clock, basically in the attacker's spawn, so well played to Anomaly.
Yeah, Choice A1 also makes the adjustment and goes on to the Mei. What we kind of even talked about a little bit and alluded to in our previous series, where taking the Tracer, switching on to the Mei. You were highlighting it, and I think that the Mei was absolutely necessary to really get some divide and conquer with the wall, and then also what can be brought to the table and has the Blizzard.
I don't know, PSG was hella hyped to beat Real Madrid.
Has on the cards here, can get a lot done potentially from the skybox here. on the Freya, but Joyce Wan, I mean, it's a tough spot to be using a Blizzard. I mean, Sommer has so much mobility. Arissa can just tank through a big EMP.
Really early EMP, but they got Tama because of it. Wait, Anomaly might come back from this. Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Very well played so far by Anomaly on the defense. Again, it's something that we unfortunately didn't get to see them play as well in the grand finals against Team Vision, where they took it quite convincingly.
Yes.
But realistically,
That's for me loud they are. Thank you guys all for the subs, dude. Hella subs today. Alicardo, Crowlers, Callum, Briss, Softy, Premium. Thank you guys for the follows too. Thank you, Sleepy Time, for the follow. And shout out to the YouTube chat right now. If you're on the YouTube chat right now, fuck you! Fuck everybody in that stupid ass YouTube chat.
Amplification Matrix really not getting much value since everyone was eradicated from the high ground. This is going to be quick movement forward as Team Vision buys some space and keeps Anomaly at bay. Ooh, maybe gonna get that high noon value. Zoro peeks the corner. Nobody inside. Spearspin is there as well. Everyone abandons the cart for the moment to not overstay their welcome. As Crocs comes in quickly to try and make sure that their back is a full 5. The Doomfist.
That was my first time ever subbing to someone on Twitch. OMG.
For a few more seconds, but the numbers are
we're going second point. Thank you, brother.
As the Doomfist is not able
I'm waking up a little bit.
Look, it's a hard life on Doomfist against the Hana and the Orisa. You got so many big threats. Team Vision able to grab that first cap, but all in all, Team Anomaly, I mean, they ran the clock down very significantly on first point. I think they can be quite happy with how the fight has gone so far. King's gonna step over to the Venture to maybe bring some aggression onto Violet, who is a little bit defenseless on the Ana, right? No mobility in this comp at all for the supports to be able to utilize, and King can get to the backline. Could be great, but an early pick on Zoro, that really hurts. Anomaly wanted to play this one quick, but instead it's them who are going to be retreating.
Well, and the biggest part too is it's always a weird movement with a payload to work around that Yui and head up the ramp. So
yeah, Anomaly shit on them most. 3-1.
How far Team Vision is playing forward, so they can really hold this.
Yeah, Sim's pretty impressive on this map, mainly because it allows you to use your Sim TPs for rotations. Like, what makes this map so hard, or what makes like Freya and Sojourn and like Widow super good in this map, is that the long sight lines, but Symmetra allows you to like completely disregard all the sight lines.
Yeah, not at all. And
you just TP forward.
Everyone's so close together. The Bionade lands onto 2 again. No ability to top up and heal through this, so that just gives so
seeing Lifeweaver in pro play makes me ill. I don't really mind Lifeweaver too much. I hate seeing Lifeweaver in ranked games, dude.
Because they had 2.5 minutes, they're now going to get an extra 30 on top of that, which they had originally. So this was a great recovery in that first checkpoint to second checkpoint.
Yeah, they've definitely equalized and now earned things back. Despite a potentially rough start to the map, they're in a great position here to go forward. Anomaly gonna go over to a more conventional comp with King on the Genji.
I think so, Mo. I think so.
Have to move quick. The cart is rolling forward second by second here. King maybe he can get into the back line, but finds an Orisa. Not the 1v1 you were hoping for.
Nope. Just a big centaur to have to deal with a lot of defenses. Still continuing to pump those shurikens quickly into the body, getting some decent percentage for a last moment switch. But there's just so much healing being
Being Genji in pro play makes me come viciously. Type 1 if you agree. Nano. Oh, the follow-up from Crocs, though.
Disruption, where now the pull from Crocs forward gets them close together to see if they can get.
Someone like Genji should get dipped. True, actually. That would actually be fire. You're right.
Before they can get out and use that defensive play.
Ooh. Someone should pick up Kyo too, bro. Get Kyo off that goofy ass team.
The influence that was coming from Zoro and King.
Yeah, Zoro gets a lot done there with the OC. He's been such a consistent performer here on the Sojourn. Team Vision now reassessing their offense. Violet gonna go over to the Illari, so playing that poke game, trying to bait these rushes out of Anomaly. And despite the Genji Orisa, I mean, you don't have any source of speed if in this comp, so Anomaly.
Hi Teeth, how are you?
Struggle to gap close.
Wait, no, DVG is not out. DVG played Frosttailed and DVG beat Frosttailed, so I think DVG plays whoever loses this game.
Prime target for it. It's a challenge with how mobile King can be. Same thing with Zoro. Up top, decent shots fired. But has more
not really my beat is it's not really like that strictly like in the it's just like Orisa and Ram are basically the same thing. Little Black Boy 6 asks, who do you main?
of its radius fast enough so that gives
I'm a flex player, bro. I play a lot of
turnaround here
heroes.
for Team Vision. What a great play,
Mainly Tracer,
great
though.
read by that Terra Surge.
Yeah, sick combo play there from Tama and Choice A1. Pulled down directly into the Blizzard on the low ground. Desperation Recontest coming out into the Amp Matrix. Can you even touch the point? Doomfist comes off of Crocs once again. Has to be so cautious. I mean, monster damage is going to be coming in here from the attackers.
Oh,
And with Violet
King Blade. The lamp comes out. I love lamp. Yes. Oh, King finds 2 with the blade though. Why was Richard so delayed with that reaction? Nah, I love coffee, but I don't drink it like every day. It's not like I drink it all the time. I have like, I think I had a coffee like maybe 2 weeks ago. Hi, cheese stick. Greg. Gonna go Diva for last fight. Violet has the ult here. Slow Dive has ult too. We need to make sure we touch though. No ult for Anomaly.
Orisa stabilizing on point. No ultimates at all for the defense. King trying to get something done, sneaking in on the flank.
Stealthy on the backside. No one yet away.
Oh, yo, the point. Oh, okay. Oh, why is King doing that? He should wait a little bit.
From behind, King inside of the immortality field, so it gets him out. Overtime starts to dissipate. There is an absolute need to stick close.
Hello, Eggs? I found out that Eggs' name means E-Girl Slayer.
And are only just moments away from actually completing the round.
Oh my god, Violet's fucking locked in right now.
And again, Anomaly does have the respawn advantage. Crocs on this Diva, diving forward, mitigating with the defense matrix, holding the line. And
They're going pretty good, Sour Cream. They haven't been the greatest games, but they've been a little bit back and forth. Okay, Violet might be okay, Violet might be back. Oh, okay, Violet might be back. Violet Loki might be back. Can he stop playing Lucio?
As Violet shows why.
Ah, man.
When they are in this role.
The veteran stands tall in the
Got bro on
clutch.
Lucio his whole life, bro. It pisses me off.
Just ice in his veins there in the do or die moment on Circle Royale, able to get the cart
Holy.
into third point. With
I think he typed in chat, yeah.
And a clutch play across the board from Iliar. Even dodge.
Nah, literally, get him on hit scan. Fuck it, bro. Make him play, yeah, make him play Sojourn or something.
Spit like, you know, flicking down to the ground forces the Diva to
You get
drop
banned
in,
again,
turns,
Vomiro?
cleans up the
Please,
best
very
use
not
with it
banned?
instead.
Why did
So
he get banned,
just
dude?
immaculate plays from Violet there on the Iliari, showing why he's so good on one of his best heroes. What a clutch out there. I mean, I thought when Diva had found some kills and was you know, that close to their own spawn that Diva would be able to hold it, but not to be. Vision caps all 3 points.
And now we take the swap of sides. You do have the map completion for that first round, so now it rides on the shoulders of Anomaly. I'm curious to see if they're going to want to go into their unique hero selection or they're going to stick with something more formidable. And I do believe that I think the Orisa might be the better option versus attempting something a little more cheeky that they did in that previous grand finals.
I mean, this is a pretty massive amount of poke to be playing for Team Vision. However, Widow and Genji are 2 very strong heroes into a poke matchup. Genji with the deflect can obviously create massive value and punish some of these low mobility heroes with the Dragon Blade in particular. And Widow, while she's not going to win like the raw tank battle or poke battle against a tank, she can always find
Why are they
a pick off
sneaking?
the Zoro
Because they're,
like he wants to go
they're
something with a
sneaky
little bit
little
more mobility,
snakes.
trying to maybe deal with those Mei walls.
Spectate Violet again.
So we do have the swap onto the Freya. How it'll couple alongside King and the position.
Zoro versus Slow Dive on the Freya.
Extremely far forward.
Thank you,
How
Cethos, for the
near
follow.
that stairway to block any sort of reposition from Team Vision. Zoro not yet finding clear sight lines, being very challenging.
That was rude,
You can
Zufrin.
see that consistent healing as well coming out from Violet on this billboard is just so much funneled into the team as they continue to bob and weave onto the corner.
Yeah, that pylon's so.
Tell me why I play confident. I literally heard you in my head going, relax, relax. What are you doing?
Zoro finds an opener though, and that's Anomaly with a chance here to potentially break open this offense. Team Vision are quick to fall back. They want to fight at full strength.
Is your name
They
Cephals?
get that opportunity. Anomaly chasing forward, maybe looking to end this one before spawners can come back in.
And now EGS has such a
It was
great
one or the
angle
other, bro.
out as well. And
I was
because of
thinking
that
it was like
soul,
lethal,
gives
so it was like
much for
Cethal.
Team Vision to give it the amplification matrix now coming up to funnel damage through it to force back everyone from Team Vision. What a great wall though to
Why
hold
you
a lot
bringing
of
Hunter
that
into this?
initial
Damn, Violet has ult
so
already.
they couldn't get
I'm about to
clear
pop this
sight
shit. So does
line.
Eggs, though.
You have this ultimate available.
What is
Violet,
Match
so you can
Masters?
see it now.
The greatest game of all time. Game of the year. Download it using the link below.
That's the real question. Tossed into the backside, it is going to be one. There's the deflect, so it denies the damage coming in, but it does trigger onto Crocs, able to work their way through the shop and still being topped up by the pylon on that upper billboard.
Yeah, the pylon just doing the most here on the offense, stabilizing. Neither team can find a window to get in.
Ooh, what an engage from Anomaly there. Orisa ult, Bola shot. Toisewan pops the Mayo. Ooh, Tama ult it.
Really difficult position to be in. The pull is there.
Wait a minute. Violet's still alive right now. Violet might have another ult soon.
Of that Terra Surge and having the immortality field to guarantee that they can escape out of it. Anomaly on the attack.
Eggs!
In a prime position. EGS, as I say that,
Eggs!
so there's an opportunity for Anomaly to regroup back into this, and they actually get the check.
Oh, Crocs is typing.
Yeah, a little hold on. Really well there. The
Dude, I want to see the match chat. Let me see if there's any POV I can watch where there's a match chat.
Which is nice in his comp, you know, taking down the pylon, taking down the immortality field. However, not enough to hold the position. Choice-A1 goes over to the Genji as well. And in the Team Vision can be decently happy with the clock that they've run down, but you got 4 minutes on this offense, so Anomaly want to continue their chances here and force an overtime round on Circle Royale.
I'm watching closely for how valuable this blade can be. Taking an off angle. That's big damage though onto Choi. Slow dive as well. There's so much. The ultimates come in and Violet says, I'm gonna get you this time. I didn't before, but if you give me a second attempt, I'll be sure to do so. Even Choice-A1 getting the deflect onto Jono. So this is again a great hold on the high ground, and I think a really great place also to anchor to draw out this time bank.
Yeah, this is a spot where you have a lot of open high grounds to be able to use on this defense. But Croc's able to hold that off angle position means that Team Vision aren't able to fully reset the map.
I like it, King Prodigal.
Anomaly get up around that U-turn relatively easily. However, Zoro with an explosive bolt in his head, gotta be a little bit careful.
Hi, Nazakai. How are you? Oh, good shots. That was a weird blade. His team was really far back. I think he should have waited on that blade a little bit. They also have Orisa ult. They should have comboed that a little bit. Oh, Bola shot Orisa ult. Nah, wait, no, wait. Anomaly's owning right now. Their Orisa shot Bola combo is actually working really well.
To deny any sort of mobility to get out of its radius, and it once again works.
Chat, when the oh my, how did Choice-A1 just kill him? What? That had to be crazy. That had to be a perfect dash, right click melee or something. I like the map. I don't know why people are hating on it. I do think the initial reaction to a lot of Overwatch is hate, right? Most people don't take their time to form a real opinion. They just don't like it first. Like, you know, it's like dislike first, figure it out later. Oh, he was 75 HP? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, bro, I remember when Freya first came out, I argued with half of this chat that she was gonna be good and played, and then everyone was like, no upline, she is trash. Okay, bro. Why don't you like it though, Graph?
There's potentially a pick or maybe an early opportunity for King to find.
I like it, bro. I like the design. I like the environment.
Realistically, it's just slow and methodical until they get that amplification matrix.
What big streamer says they don't like it? It's fun.
Unfortunately, in return from Violet, getting multiple procs as they hold in the door. Choi also following through to give some extra damage to proc it, and they'll be able to hold again here right now.
Why do you guys like Atlas?
Yeah, that's a big fight to be able to win, you know, taking it deep into the enemy spawn, resetting them. And the Sombra on this offense, I'm a little worried about. I mean, EMP in theory is...
What is Atlas first again? Let me think.
Are gonna be able to spread out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think Atlas first is pretty ass. That's actually true. I like the other points.
EMP he's hoping for. Maybe with EGS ultimate, it could be enough. But oh, teleporting into it.
It's kind of cluttered.
Needs a bit of help from the boys to stay alive.
I don't really mind that though. Some maps are meant to be cluttered. You guys complain about Junkertown and fucking Havana all day, and then we get a map where flankers are actually useful and Brawl is played, and you guys are mad.
Sorry, King. Go back to spawn with the rest of Team Vision maintaining this high ground, the amplification matrix boosting that outgoing damage.
Yeah, the Sombra not able to get
exactly. I like that it's really chaotic and you can flank easily.
In fact, that really limits some of Team Vision's staying power. They might finally be losing this choke point. Anomaly would love to get it done.
Atlas is very difficult to remember all the sight lines. Well, yeah, but I mean, bro, it's been out for 3 days, bro. Figure it out.
Again, the spam from the Genji is enough to find that kill.
All right, it was at 4 minutes, and now it's at 1 minute and 45. Things are starting to look way more grave at the moment, and this EMP has to be so valuable.
I like the map.
Because this is what they've invested in.
I missed when maps were actually based on something. What? What the fuck does that even mean? What maps are based on anything?
There's already one down. Jonowich is eliminated and has to go
I'm pretty
back
sure
to
Atlas
spawn,
is based on
but can they
something.
follow through? There is Thunderstruck, and now you're going to see Tama be able to get that.
Oh, lore based? I think there is lore, we just don't know it. Bro, oh my god, Violet is owning right now. Bro, he's, oh my, bro, the problem with Anomaly is they keep shit talking Violet. They're poking the beast. Don't kick a sleeping dog, bro.
From the attackers are going to mean Team Vision are once again going to be able to fight here at full strength. Crocs is walking out of the
Wisdom.
Orisa. I'm not convinced you can actually take this position. Yeah, he has to fall back to the choke point. And Team Vision, they're back with the Orisa, although off the high grounds, maybe a little bit awkward for them. A nice Amp Matrix further sets the defenders back to the spawn.
Yeah, and Violet just comes out so clutch there to make sure that they can stabilize and hold on to that. Now drawing back for the moment, they don't want to.
Where do you think the new water character comes from? The ocean, dickhead.
Onto Choi from that shot in the back. And now with 30 seconds to go, Anomaly swivels around the corner. Bola is activated. Great amount of healing and focus, but unfortunately EGS is going to go down. Tama playing to counteract this
Zoro.
positioning. Staying close, but Zoro up top. There's no real way to stop them. You can even see Tama trying to javelin them off the high ground because they can't just continue to let this damage rain free.
Yeah, and that pick is going to further send Vision back. Resetting once again. Choi Se-won, though, he has the blade. He could be the answer to everything Anomaly. No ultimates online. If they're not able to get
Oh! Zoro!
Down.
Immortality field buys a quick second.
Wait, not over.
Overtime is active.
I want Anomaly to win this so we go to a map 5. Rock did slow dive. Wait, Violet's still alive though. Oh, Eggs gets him!
EGS coming in with the ultimate of their own, procking it onto Violet, bringing their counterpart.
Uh-oh, this is not good though.
Is still active.
Violet is a great player but has a fucking bronze level mental. If he starts losing maps, it's GG. It is crazy that Violet won back-to-back championships and is now struggling against Eggs, though.
The second that they come out onto this with those rollerblades, a Terra Surge to pull them in. Zoro now continuing to unleash the overclock as wild as that last attempt is.
Yeah, Aaron said the new support's going to have a whole new playstyle. He said that it's also going to have an entirely unique primary fire. Honestly,
has felt on the cusp of closing things out and securing
I don't
that initial
know
qualifying
if
spot.
that's
But in those
true.
moments, it's Anomaly who's been the team to clutch up. It's Anomaly who's been the team to step up to that moment of pressure. And I mean, Zoro so consistent on the Soj. When he pulled that hero out, it really was the answer. I mean, finally, it was the way that they could break open what looked like an unstoppable defense from Team Vision. However, 60 seconds on the clock for both teams. All bets are off. I mean, this map gets completely crazy in overtime. Full perks available. Could shift how teams decide to approach this first point. And Anomaly are going to try to run it back with the comp that they had some pretty strong success on in the first defense. I'm a little worried about it, though. As good as this comp was in the first
I don't know.
hold, I think mostly because Team Vision just played badly and didn't come clear the high ground with their entire team. I feel like if you just immediately send the whole team high ground, clear out that position, from there, I'm not sure how the comp really functions for Anomaly. I wonder if Team Vision will be able to make that adjustment in the initial fight and potentially get a snowball rolling.
I agree with you entirely.
The only scary thing about new supports is just like my biggest fear every time a support drops is Kiriko. If they're better than Kiriko, oh my god, he's gonna ruin the game. If he's worse than Kiriko, he's never gonna get played. Like, Kiriko actually has created such a bad baseline for support characters. Isn't that why there's bans though? Yeah, but that's the thing. Then we're relying on bans. Then we're banning him the entire game, and he's never played. So he's either never played or he's never played. Like, you need to make it a good, like, that's not a good character philosophy though. So he's either really good and never played, or he's really bad and never played because of Kiriko. If they need to just, bro, they need to make Kiriko fat, bro. Give her a hamburger.
You're just on the final hold of the point. And with some pretty serious ultimate disadvantage if the fight goes long. So Anomaly, they need to make this about picks. They need to find openers. If Team Vision just plays this one slow, they are going to be the ones getting all of their
I don't know, Apply. I think it's good. Wait, I never said bans aren't good. I'm saying that it's still a problem, though. What? I think you're confusing me. Okay, so So here's your mindset, right? Aqua's OP, so we ban Aqua. But what about the other OP support? So what happens when there's the next supports are all better than each other, and then we can't ban all of them. So then there's 8 supports that are so OP. Then what?
Playing super aggressive forward, and this gets the checkpoint right there up close and personal in the overtime with only 60 seconds for Team Vision to guarantee that they are going to progress.
That's literally Rival's issue right now. That's Marvel Rival's problem.
Done exactly what the team needed, but in the end, Soldive was able to turn around, get a counter kill.
That's fair, Flario. I don't mind that idea.
The ball on the back, who still had the immortality field himself. It doesn't kill him, but forces him back into the corner, gets him low, forces the immo field, and the rest of the Team Vision is still able to capitalize. I mean, just big performances there from Slowdive in the clutch, and Team Vision now just earning a bigger and bigger advantage for this overtime.
No, he pulled. Oh, he ate it.
The old big pull. Oh, it just. I don't think it hit him. I think it pulled in.
Terror surge there.
Yeah,
Really
it was
well
eaten
done by
by the
Crocs.
spin. Oh my goodness, that would have been so clutch to have the combination, but still, even in this overtime, it's going to be Team Vision to be able to push forward. They're looking to reach another checkpoint, and they want to absolutely...
I'm really excited to test the new character out, though.
Challenge of Anomaly on the attack is almost non-existent.
Anomaly flew too close to the sun there, going for the re-up on that first point cheese strat. Falls flat, and now Team Vision with a massive momentum lead. Anomaly should be able to stop the snowball here. They have a massive advantage in terms of ultimates. Really, this should be open and shut.
I know, sadly, some of the Overwatch characters are just outdated, bro. They're just outdated. Like, I wish Hanzo was just, like, better. And you can say, like, oh, but Hanzo doesn't have to be good everywhere. He's good on some maps. Then why does Sojourn have to be good everywhere? Why does fucking Cass get to be good everywhere, bro? Not fair, man. What about Hanzo? Look at Ryan, man. That's depressing.
Second point from a 1 minute starting position.
Yeah, some of them are just outdated, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Make Ryan fly in pin. I don't see the problem.
As clean as they need to is
Oh.
a monumental task.
I don't see the problem.
And a couple times in the series, clutching up when the
Give
odds were
Ryan the
really
stadium
against them.
ability.
This is probably the steepest climb they've faced yet, and Team Vision now have the opportunity to kind of calm things down. You get an actual
not with
breakthrough,
shield up.
You get a minute to kind of set the expectations.
Nah, but I don't want them to. Yeah, Violet is farming. I don't want them. Yeah, he's a triple double right now. This is insane. He has more damage than like Jesus. He's more damage than King. Holy shit, he's farming.
You're probably going to get a couple shots at it, a couple shots on goal here for Team Vision.
I mean, here's the fact of the matter is this community is brain dead. They'll complain about Hanzo's one shot and then not have any problem with Sojourn existing. Like, they'll be like, well, Hanzo one shots me. Bro, Sojourn does the same thing, just more.
You're like, man, this is gonna be a really long adventure ahead of me. Like, I think I'm gonna make it. Or like with Zoe when she goes on her massive runs. In this case right now, if I'm Anomaly, I'm like, this is a really, really long road ahead of me.
You can't think about that though. You gotta think.
I agree. Hanzo does deserve a one shot. He can't move. Bro, Hanzo has fucking glaucoma.
Just a little wide, but I like the attempt. This is the vision. This is how you need to be playing if you want to be able to clutch the series. And I love the choice.
I think Ashe is awesome. I think Ashe is an example of how a hit scan character should be designed. I'm being serious. There is I think she's good. I think Bob is a little annoying, but I think Ashe is like a perfect example. I really think so. She's easy to kill. She only has Coach Gun. Dynamite is a good poke ability. She has she can hip fire for close range. Like, bro, think about the fact that Ashe can't one shot. She's like two shot people, right? If you're aiming in, which is still pretty hard. Even then, you can barely do it unless they're like 200 HP, right? She only has a Coach Gun for movement. Sojourn, like, bro, like Sojourn. If there was a tier list of all the characters in different games, Sojourn's up there, bro. I don't care.
But they still survive through it. The healers coming out clutch here from Jonowich and EGS to keep Anomaly in this. Peek in the corner.
Oh, Ilario.
Close. Now Sunstruck ready to land. A counter play as well. The overtime is active. One goes down. Is there a follow?
Oh! Oh wait, but Eggs gets him.
Gets the elimination onto the Baptiste. EGS is fallen to the wayside as well. Team Vision will hold strong here with an amazing attack and a stellar
GG.
defense
Everyone
to
should
show
talk each
why
other.
They are the team to continue.
I wish I could see
moving
this match
on.
chat.
Well played from Team
I wish I could
Vision.
see this
They
match
took a
chat,
couple
bro.
chances on goal. Anomaly proved themselves a tougher foe than they maybe expected, but in the end, Team Vision just overwhelmed. Too many clean plays, huge performances out of, I mean, it felt like first in the series, it was Choi Se-won stepping up, creating big opportunities on the
Like-
Tracer. Then there's a moment where, you know, for me, Violet really starts
I
to
think they
take
did
the
a
reins
really
and
good
has a
job
huge
with
clutch
Freya
strikes
on
there
making
on
her
circuit,
extremely
but Slowdive
squishy.
is the one to
Like,
finally
she's
find
really,
his
the
footing in
reason
hit
she's
game
not,
matchup and really
like,
deliver
super OP
massive
right now is
performances
because
there.
she
Quite a
is
few
easy to
clutch
kill.
kills on the Freya to secure
Sojourn
Circuit
is
Royale.
so
Of
OP
course, the
and
series that placed
impossible to
into
kill.
OWCS Stage 3.
Post match chat on X.
Hello.
Yeah, John, you're coming in to join us, and at this point, just gonna piggyback off and be like, Violet, done and dusted.
I mean, it was Violet is just smurfing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that was just some disgusting Ilari plays. You know, closing out the attack there to cap the 3rd point, then just like goes in and just hits these like huge captive sons. Like, I don't know. I just love it. I just love watching Violet. It's fun.
The OG, he showed he's still got it. Coming to compete now, back into OWCS.
I don't really mind the health increase overall. I actually think Overwatch's fast time to kill made the game a little bit worse. I really do like long drawn out fights. That might be a hot take, but I never really. My favorite metas are brawl metas. I hate watching a pro game. The fight starts, someone's dead. The fight starts, someone's dead. The fight starts, someone's dead. The fight starts, people dead. I don't know. I don't think Sword is broken type OP. I disagree.
I don't love it. I don't love it. I mean, as much as, you know,
I prefer longer fights that get drawn out, abilities get traded. I mean, I'm not saying this is like a fact. Some people enjoy the fast pacedness of Overwatch. That's fine. But I like the drawn out fights, the rotations, the ability usages, the back and forth, the ebb and flow of the trading, and then someone finds the pick. I don't really like when things like that. Like I really like the Junker Queen Reaper Genji meta, the zombie meta that people called it because no one died. I thought that was fun. That was one of the better Overwatch League finals because of that.
They got their, sights set on like better ventures here, and obviously they qualified.
Longer fights are a slippery slope. Like I hate watching rivals fight that take 3 minutes. Well, I never said it should take 3 minutes. I just said that a player shouldn't die instantly.
Teams now for one final spot in stage 3.
Yeah, and it's all on the cards next. Of course, we got to look at the POTM in this
There
match.
he's
There was
Aga.
a lot of deserving candidates, I think it's fair to say.
The Jote was
for
fun.
Team Vision, but of course, we had to give it to the GOAT.
Maybe it's good for Al, but not for the game and its players. Really, I actually think that insta-killing is really bad for normal players. I think if you're a random diamond-ish player and they have a better hit scan than your team, 9 times out of 10, they win the game. So I think I disagree with you. In most of the time, in like Masters, the GM, even in low elo, like I think Genji should be meta too. I don't think Genji's a fast-paced. Genji is usually if you play Genji properly, you kind of play slow for a little bit. Like the fast time to kill metas are not good for the game. I don't think. Like bro, in Masters, if you're on like Havana or Circle Royale and they have a better Widow, you lose the game, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Of course, I was there IRL.
Violet just saved.
I was there IRL stuff, and it was sick.
Violet, but shout out Slowdive as well.
Yes,
some great moments on Soj. So
I felt like the Team Vision across the board came together. They proved they're more than some of these stars, some of these more well-known
I'm not saying
names. I feel like the rest of the squad
then it
also
becomes
stepped up to the
Valorant.
plate, and we're clutching out well. I think
Yeah.
Juan made a great effort on support. Tom,
Fastest dive is look, dive is fine. I think you guys are misunderstanding what I'm saying. I think you guys think I'm talking about fights being 3 minutes. All I'm saying is I think before the fight even starts, getting insta-killed is not that great of a mechanic, but it's okay. That's for 10% of the players. Nah, I don't think so. I think for most of the player base, if their hit scan is better than your team, most of the time they're gonna win. I don't find it fun to walk up a map, like let's say Havana 3rd Point. I believe Havana 3rd Point is the worst map in gaming history Especially with the fast time to kill in Overwatch. You walk out of spawn, dead. Reset for 30 minutes. Walk out of spawn, dead. 30 more seconds. Walk out of spawn, dead. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I'm not saying that the fight should be drawn out forever. I'm just saying that I think 10 minutes? I think a little bit of a back and forth is okay. That's all I'm saying. Doge has real fall off, but not very much. And hey, it might be now. You know what I will say? I'm coming at the Mercy Mafia though. That hero is a big culprit of the problems though. Damage amplification has always been an issue. Always. It's always been a problem. For example, you gotta remember when Ashe first came out, right? Damage boosted Ashe would one-shot, exactly, Nazakai. Damage boosted Ashe would one-shot every single DPS in the game, right? But if she wasn't damage boosted, she wouldn't one-shot. And guess who got nerfed? Ashe. If she can only one-shot with damage boost, why would we one-shot the Ashe, not the damage boost? Another example. Not just Mercy. It was Genji, Orisa meta. Genji, Orisa, Ashe meta in Overwatch League. Season 1, right? The meta was Bongo Blade, right? You would Bongo Blade kill everybody, right? But they nerfed Genji Blade and not Bongo. It doesn't make sense. His Blade was ass. Dude, you could not blade alone. If you bladed alone, you would die instantly. You had like 8 swings with blade. But if you had damage boost, then it was OP. But why would you not nerf the damage boost? Why would you nerf the character? Because then he's just bad all the time. Now he's just bad. Doesn't make sense. Like, damage. It's funny. She also ruined Stadium. Bro, Soldier with a Mercy damage boost during Stadium was so boring. Hey, really, Brody? What the fuck? Give more HP as a soft cushion against time to kill? I guess. No, I don't think that Mercy's bad for the game. I think that it should be a resource. Like, I think the problem with Mercy is that you can hold right click the whole game without thinking. I think it should be almost like Moira, where you have to heal to get a resource of damage boost. Which that also makes it to where Mercy players need to time their damage boost. Like, they have to look at their hit scan. Oh, okay, our hit scan is swinging, damage boost, right? And that also makes it to where you can't. That also makes it to where you can't just damage boost pre-firing, right? Like, let's say you're walking up a map after retaking, and the Ashe is damage boosted, Soldier damage boosted, and you're just getting spammed. I didn't say Mercy doesn't require thinking. I said that I want damage boost to require thinking. It doesn't require thinking. You could sit behind a corner and damage boost your hit scan, and he can kill everybody. Like, it's the same it's the same concept with Zen Orb. They didn't want you to be able to constantly Discord people, so they put a delay on it. It should be like that for Mercy. And also, that wouldn't even make her bad. And also, I wish they would just make her less one-dimensional. I think they should buff. I think they should nerf her damage boost by giving it a resource so you can't always do it, and buff her gun. Bro, I think they should buff her gun 1 billion times. I'm being serious, because not only does that make the character like more skillful, but it also makes it to where you don't mind playing with a Mercy on your team, because like then they can shoot people. Every other DPS can kill everybody. Yeah, buff her gun, but nerf her damage boost. And I promise you, that's fine. That's so good. Buff her gun, nerf her damage boost. Because, bro, if you get glocked by a Mercy, you can't get mad. You got shit on, bro. But if you get one-shotted by a damage boost across the map, you're like, oh, great, bro. Cool. Cool. Not only that, right now, a lot of people ban Mercy because they don't want Mercy on their team because Mercy just trolls against dive. Like if they have Ball, Tracer, Sombra, Ball, Tracer, Genji, and you play Mercy, you lose the game. But if you buff her gun, shit, maybe they pull the blaster out. Every other damage boost in an ult, no? Yeah. Nowadays, yeah. I think it's okay that her bullets are big. She has like no her hitbox is really easy to hit for me. Her hitbox is really easy to hit. And she's kind of squishy. Tell you, bro. I'm in enemy territory. How, bro? I'm literally saying like what I'm suggesting to Mercy is a buff. That's the bad thing about Mercy players is I'm literally suggesting that you make the character better, and they don't like that. Hi, Lilith. Bro. I'm just saying, like, because Mercy is not good right now. She's just annoying. Like, that's a simple fact of the matter. She's never played in pro play because she's bad. So, I want them to make her good and useful in her own way. Like, bro, just make her gun better. Make her gun better. Like, make it, like, bro, Juriko can two-shot with her weapon. Just make her gun better and nerf the damage boost so she is playable. Frost needs supports. Nah, I think supports are the majority of our player base. Make her literally just because my philosophy for game design forever has been the more difficult the character is to play, the stronger they're allowed to be. I don't care. Some people disagree with that, saying, but then characters will be OP. I don't give a fuck. Look at Tracer, bro. I think Tracer and Genji are fine. But then, I don't think Sojourn's that hard to play. I don't think Kiri's that hard to play. I gotta suck at Kiri, though. If you make Mercy harder to play, but buff her, I have no problem, bro. I want her in the game. Yeah, give Mercy an AC 130, but she's hard to play. I think that's perfect, bro. About Widow? I think Widow is terrible for the game. Mercy is unique because she doesn't do damage. I think she needs help, but not damage. Oh, she does need damage so she can be played with other comps. She needs damage because, listen, the problem is, if you play Mercy, you can't play Brig. If Mercy could do a fuck ton of damage, then you could play like Mercy Brig. What's wrong with that, though? I think that's bad. I mean, I don't think that most heroes should have a low skill floor. I think most heroes should have a medium to decent skill floor and a really high skill ceiling. All of the most loved characters in this game and for every game have been. I think the way characters should be is like it's pretty easy to play the character, but hard to master, like really hard to master. I think Mercy has a high skill ceiling. I don't think so. People love Ryan. I think Ryan's harder than Mercy. I think Lifeweaver's harder than Mercy too. You know what's funny? I think I think Juno, it might be the best noob friendly hero because she's so simple.
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League. Gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches.
But I think Teeth is just ignoring what my win rate on Juno is 72%. That's what I'm saying. Life is harder than Mercy. It is. I think Life is way harder than Mercy. Thank you, Rule 1, for the tier 1.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS. It's the Stage 3 promotion relegation tournament, rather, for teams competing to be able to be in OWCS Stage 3.
The thing is, though, is like, why wouldn't you want your hero to be played in pro play? Like, I want to see Ultraviolet on Mercy. Gang, why put Handsome in the title? Well, you don't think so? Cooked Fish too? Like, I want to see Shu on Mercy, bro. That would be fire. We're in the Grand Championship. Shoes on Mercy, pistoling motherfuckers. Like, she's just a boring, like, not good character. Make her harder to play and harder to learn, but make her stronger. That shit would be fun, man. If she was on Mercy, I'm turning the stream off. Yeah, but you're only saying that because she's a boring hero to watch. My suggestion is that you make her more fun to watch. Make her more skillful. And then, and I'm not saying, like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, you guys remember fucking Neptuno would pop the Valk and start. Where is it? Neptuno Mercy highlights. Like, bro, Overwatch Mercy players should want this. Mercy players should want this to happen, but it can't.
The kill on Jake while he was channeling that ability. The Caduceus Blaster paying off quite well. And now over the point, it's a bit of a do-si-do. It's the Houston Outlaws, though, that come out in front for now. Going to be the Valkyrie use. Lynx is going to be...
Look at him, look at him. Boom. 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 Come on, bro. He's glocking these motherfuckers.
The difference, though, remains to be seen. A couple of big kills from that Mercy. All right. I can't even cast...
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm not a Mercy hater. I'm not a Mercy hater. Mercy is not fun to watch. And she's easy hater.
At the very start of today, Anomaly.
But the only reason people don't like Mercy is the way she is right now.
They banned Brigitte, Ramatra, and Juno. So
like, I'm not suggesting that Mercy is nerfed forever. I'm not suggesting that Mercy is deleted. I'm suggesting that they buff her. Make her as good as Ana. Make her as good as Kiriko. But make her much harder to play. That's all I'm saying.
Because he really started that series against Vision very focused on getting value out of the hazard of playing the high mobility comps, but eventually swapped over to the Orisa, and that really did close the gap in the series. It made it much more competitive. The Orisa did look better, and so I wonder if that's
give her giant triceps
for Anomaly coming in to Oasis.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. I get it. It's a good hero so that casual players can play. It's not really a problem. It's not really that big of a problem. I need to remember that a lot of Overwatch fans are casual and they want to play something. I get it. But I'm just, I guess like I do got to give it to Blizzard. I do got to give it to Blizzard for not making too many Mercies. The problem with Marvel Rivals is they're on their 9th Mercy support. So now all of them are so easy. You know what? I guess I'll backtrack. I guess I'll give it to Blizzard for not making too many Mercies, dude. At least we only have one of them.
So they're just happy to get rid of this hero here. So that's massively interesting.
Moira.
Also, I think it's noteworthy.
I think Moira is probably close to as casual, but she's a little bit harder to play.
They can change things up if they want to as well. Like play some pretty like unorthodox stuff at times. So maybe that will give them a leg up in this series here as well. We'll have to see. I think we've seen in this meta, there's either like the remote.
Yeah, but I don't want them to just nerf damage boost, because then the Mercy players are like, drats, we're useless. Just make damage boost a resource that you have to heal to gain, so you can't just perma right click and then buff her gun. Like, bro, when I dive a Kiriko right now, I'm fucking whoa. When I dive a Mercy, she's like, and I just chase her. It's easy.
I feel like the Tracer Man is so surprising. It says to me that they want to do something that's pretty.
Like I wouldn't mind as a Tracer player. I don't see how that would make Mercy harder to play. You don't see how giving Mercy a nerfed damage boost resource and then buffing her gun would make it hard to play. How not? Wrong preds?
Considering
Why?
they did lose 3-1 in the last series. Maybe you just feel like we got to just say screw it.
No, these aren't the wrong preds. It's Anomaly versus DVG.
Like, okay, so Dip might play like May on University, and then we'll kind of like see where they go from there. It's an unusual.
That's
map
Vision.
For sure, so
Mine doesn't say Vision. Am I bugged? Chat, mine says Anomaly versus DVG. Oh well. It's fine, bro. The title says it, but just pick the right one.
Dip was by far like their best player, I think, in their previous series that like really helped them get across the finish line. Cider as well, I think, was a big reason they qualified for stage 2 in the first place. When we were here in stage 1 promotion relegation, Cider was just like an absolute beast. Like
right now, the reason it makes Mercy harder, right, is because right now, if you get dove as Mercy, your idea to peel for yourself is to fly and damage boost someone else to kill them for you, right?
To begin with, but now they have another
right?
opportunity to
But it makes it much harder to play Mercy if you don't have damage boost constantly, which means if you get dove, your option is to pistol them. How does that not make it harder? You have to aim and shoot people.
Get your signups in. They are still open, still available. Get those teams.
The thing you do right now as Mercy is just fly.
If you're just like a ranked warrior, you want to find those comrades to be able to go into battle with here in Face It, and maybe climb your way up and have your chance.
Like right now, if you get dove as Ana, you gotta step the fuck up to the plate. You gotta sleep the Tracer, nade the Tracer, fuck the Tracer up, bro. You gotta. It's all you, bro. The light's on you. Lock in. And Mercy's not easy, but you can fly and have good movement, but I don't know, bro. Mercy's played Dead by Daylight.
Have 2 new teams coming into OWCS out of Face It Master League, and that would be an exciting result in and of itself.
Yeah, I suppose the meta maybe has slowed down a little
Like,
bit from.
bro, I want to play. I like playing support. I want to play Mercy and pull my pistol out and kill people.
In like the past month or so into a very Ramatra heavy kind of like compositions.
Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. Like,
Hazard, for example.
it's the same concept as I suggest that they buff Rhine to keep him updated with the new heroes. They need to buff Mercy to keep her updated with new heroes, bro. Look at Kiriko. Oh, bro, Kiriko has 2 TPs. What the fuck does Mercy have?
You know, Dip and Willis comboing on the Diva Genji style was one of the first times I thought, oh wow, this is a team that, you know, we really have to respect.
Oh, I'm a Kiri hater.
So maybe that's what the Tracer ban signals for Oasis. Also a pretty good Genji map, especially with Tracer off the field. Maybe they can go back to that signature, you know, 5-man dive style, playing super aggro in your face.
I'm definitely a Kiri hater.
Tempo onto Anomaly here on Oasis.
How do you feel about that matchup between?
Yo, you just posted the code in chat at him, and someone else is gonna take it. That'd be the top 5 dumbest things that anyone's ever done in chat.
Last year when King was on that Luminosity roster, I was like hyping up King, you know, like one of the best Genjis in the North American region at the time, or, you know, can't play that Tracer as well. I feel like going up against Dip here in this matchup, like it is a low-key, a bit of a monster matchup between 2 really talented players. So
yeah, I think
that someone has the upper hand.
Start the game. No, this is EMEA lower finals.
I just don't think you can call it, man. I think that really is like.
I think finals is over. I think Vision is now in OWCS.
Maybe the player who wants to. I mean,
and now whoever wins this is in OWCS too.
Being one of those players who's been waiting in the wings for a
oh my god, that Violet is officially back in Tier 1 Overwatch. Oh my goodness.
Expectations of himself, where 1D100G, despite starting the last stage super hot, they fell off. I mean,
they're not gonna beat Owcs, yeah.
They fell off, man. Other teams continue to climb, and they couldn't maintain that level of play through the stage. And so the trend is pretty bad right now for 1D100G. This is a match to potentially reverse that trend and change things up. But you got to still be able to deliver here. And honestly, if Willis goes Diva, Crocs might have just open season.
Oh, I agree, King Prodigal, 100%. 1,000,000%. I've always suggested that Lamp is damage reduction. You put Lamp down, 80% damage reduction, but you can still kill through it. That's always been my suggestion. If you stand in Lamp, you have 80% damage reduction. You barely take damage, so it's still strong. But and kill through it.
High energy up against Crocs, who can be very mobile on
I think so. Anomaly already beat DVG earlier, 3-1.
Able to get healed up, able to stabilize. No one dead just yet. 1D100G dropping low. Anomaly fall back, but they're still biting. Zoro grabs a quick pick onto the Lucio. Now the retake comes in without the speed. It's going to be hard to continue to kite back and survive. Crocs find Zidra, and they're just being punished on the.
Yeah, they haven't used their actual roster. They were playing with Haku or whatever.
Comes in the TP, gets
and
the
Psycho.
1D100G out and into the reset, but.
Do you guys see the groups for EWC? Most of them are a little scuffed, but GK and Alcazier are in the same group, which means number 1 NA and number 1 EU team is definitely going to happen, which I'm really excited about. I can't wait for that.
Come on now.
That should be fun.
Spam pick, you know, probably coming in from a couple sources.
I'm excited for that.
Backline Anomaly juking away the
some of the groups are fucking scuffed, bro. There's some bloodbath fucking groups, but Alcazier versus GK will definitely happen, and I'm really excited for that.
But 1D100G,
no, not even 8 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure.
With a great opportunity
Yeah, July 30th, I think.
The cap as well, but Sidra double Deadeye. You don't see that.
But I'm excited, bro. I don't mind waking up early. I fucking, dude, the China land was rough for me, dude. Starting late is worse on my mental than early.
To keep pushing and try to look for these picks, but Anomaly has been
right? The fuck up, Counted. Oh, you lost yesterday.
Coming up on the sound barrier here as well, so
yeah, I played at Stadium. It's fun.
Aggressive engage, you could. Still, though, I think you have to wait and see where this teleporter is going to be placed. Johan finds an early pick as well.
If you get to pick up Steel via Stomp for sure. Yeah, I can agree with that. What is the function of having a tank? What's their job? To do everything.
It's so crucial that you get a fight and send it
that he's the best. What time is it? It's 1:42 p.m. He can dive, he can block, he can peel, he can wall, he can stun, he can do range, he can do close range. I mean, he can mount, he can stroke, he can zone.
Now continuing to turn back in. Zoro has been such a hero for this team.
And he got big naturals too. My birthday is tomorrow, so you gotta shake something for me. Actually, I won't be here tomorrow because it's your birthday.
Yeah, committing a lot of ultimates here. King's going to pop the Dragon Blade finally, able to get one. Sidra goes down, Crocs follows up with a pick onto Dip there as well.
Good play from Gang.
It does look like Anomaly are going to close this
Hi, I love Cat 152.
A little shaky there for a moment. DVG playing fairly aggressive. But Jonovic responded with the sound barrier. Anomaly bided their time and finally run over DVG with their own dive.
And 1D100G, remember their last retake was off, I would say, I mean,
at what age does celebrating birthdays get boring? Never. I love my life. We should all celebrate my life forever.
Surprised by any of these moves. They look so well aware.
Is the WCS team any good? Vision? They'll probably. I see Vision maybe going top 5, top 4.
Not progressing things just yet.
Yeah, the teleporters have been a little bit awkward, to be honest. I don't think Dip has got an insane value with this Symmetra.
Probably, I'd probably say, if we compare them to Gen G this season, they're probably about the same as Gen G or Peps.
Prevented Zidra from casting the High Noon and actually getting his damage.
I mean, the only really good teams in EU are VP, Alcazier, and Twisted Minds. The rest are interchangeable. Yeah.
Get enough done in the fights, and you know the
Alcazier, TMVP, and the rest are just whatever.
Instead, it's Crocs and King profiting from that.
I mean,
Crocs a little bit low, but it's only
that's when Gen G suck. Like, there's nothing. And then there's like whoever these teams are, they Vision beat.
Fans of 1D100G and Lucio not able to get the retouch, dies for the trouble. Willis has a power punch, but this just looks impossible.
That you can blame DVG's entire failure on Willie's going on vacation. No, Ultimate is gone. Clarity.
The sim.
All of the Ultimate players are LFT.
I think a sim is like makes sense if you're in an Orisa mirror or a Ramatra mirror where the game is so slowed down. You can get that high charge beam and just be a frontline pressure monster. However, the execution just isn't there, and Crocs with this hazard is
owning right now.
Absolutely dodging away from everything.
Why are they playing Cass? Cass is really strong because he's OP. It's not really worried about. You're not really worried about being a dive target, right? Because no matter what you're playing, if you're not playing a flanker, you're gonna be a dive target. The reason you're playing Cass is because he's the best target or like hero to play if you are the dive target. You have 50% roll reduction. You have 2 stuns. You can kill long range, close range, mid range. High Noon's pretty decent to keep yourself alive even longer. Wait, they're gonna play. This is a weird sim map to play and a weird sim. Yeah, this is dumb as shit. This is dumb as shit. I don't know.
Excuse me? All right, Doom is out. I mean, he's doing
This is
big
dumb. I don't
things
know
there.
why they would
Some
play
of them,
Diva
the
Sim.
Sombra as
This is
well,
stupid as fuck.
I mean, in
I don't know
fairness,
why they would
Doom
ever
is
do
pretty
that.
Sick against Symmetra, right? Like it's, you know, she has no mobility to speak of when you
Doomfish.
teleport around and you're like completely 5-stack.
I have no clue. I actually don't. I don't know how the org spot works. I really don't
So
know.
I mean, while Doomfist I think is a very weak character, I think in light of
Apparently, the Ultimates like wasn't getting paid.
Winning here, continuing with the Symmetra.
Oh, this is not a Crocs moment. Like, this is a Crocs thing to do. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna.
I saw it on
Competitive
competitive Overwatch subreddit.
But let's make it work in this matchup specifically. So, okay, let's see it, Crocs.
Rest of the team walking forward. Dip taking a lot of pressure. Zoro, you can tell he's got a lot of focus fire there for the Sombra. Hack onto Zidra. Manages to roll back and get just enough into safety.
Akaze plays Diva Sim on this? Yeah, but DVG's not Akaze. Dip is a fucking Tracer player.
And 1D100G just getting cut apart. Zoro so sharp here on this Freya.
Oh, my eyes have been so dry lately, bro.
Desperate for a trade, but still can't find anything. And Anomaly, I mean, just flawless in this.
I got hit by a car!
Yeah,
Did I see that?
I think this is a great response pick. But I don't think, I mean, they've used their Tracer ban. It looks like kind of a mistake here right now. Anomaly just adapted so well in response to that ban.
Oh no.
Okay,
There's gonna be
Dip
a
is
coffin
fucking
spawn here as
trolling.
well. They'll trade with Crocs, but
I mean, Crocs, he's
still
going to be
though,
back
yeah.
so fast on the Doomfist, right? That's like one of your biggest strengths on Doom is you're still going to be able to fight us 5 on the point.
King is building towards this EMP as well.
I
so
heard
they
him
need to
crying.
make
No,
some
I
position on
need
the
to
point.
cry,
They
bro.
are
My
getting
eyes
as
are so
well.
dry.
Sunbury coming up, so they can use these tools, but Anomaly, if they can buy enough time here, they got some big ultimates coming up.
EGS near ripping the rush. Beat comes in a response from Natsuki, trying to stabilize things for the moment. It buys a bit of time, but that rush
Oh,
is still
shit.
online. Hack comes in, attempted by King. Great care from Willis, prevents the hack coming in. Now Zidra, bit of free reign. Doomfist is back.
I think it's King's birthday today. I think he just turned 21.
Lucio gets
Oh, tweet.
too deep in, but the flank, the kills are already there from Willis and Yoham. There's no follow-up left. Janowicz with a very desperate beat there, 2v5.
He did, King Prodigal.
There would have loved to have that for the retake, but in the end, Anomaly, they have
How do I feel about Tracer ban? I don't either. I don't know.
This should still be
In my opinion, what makes DVG so good is Dip on Tracer. Zydra used to be really good at the Freya, but the Freya hasn't been working, so they're playing the cast. He's been getting out damaged by Keo and like everybody else. I think what really makes his team good is Willie's Diva and Dip Tracer. Maybe they're getting the Tracer ban out of the way. Like, look, bro, Zydra can't hit a fucking shot to save his life, bro.
This should be Anomaly cleaning things up.
Yeah, and as much as this looks like a bad play because Anomaly did just shut it down, I think you had to take this.
Would
kind
you
of a
say
risk.
Vision
So
or
sit
Anomaly
on
is
point
better
and
than the
wait to get that
Ultimates?
lead. It's like an automatic loss coming your way. So Zidra takes the chance, swings wide.
I don't
isn't able
know.
to get that instant counter kill.
I think Anomaly is definitely not.
Couple OT touches.
Vision could be.
Maybe keep it going
The
for
thing is
a
like,
bit longer, and
I
there's
think the
a
Ultimates
chance here. Dip
isn't that bad of a
but
team.
all
They
Dip
just
is
are.
really
They were like
Willis
the
super low from that
craziest
Doomfist
official game
capacity.
chokers.
Caught between a rock and a hard
Like,
place here, trying to
apparently they were doing decent in
find
scrims,
something, but
but like
Crocs is
I don't know.
still
They
full HP on this
when
half,
they
so
would
just
get into an
really
official
boss on the
game,
half.
they would just.
Anomaly are almost certainly going to be picking up
I don't
map
even
one
know.
here, and yeah, they do it here. Oasis goes their way. 1D100G, I see the vision of trying to like flip the game and like go to a sim strat, but I just think Anomaly.
I've noticed Sombra being
were
played by the
born
flex
ready for
DPS
the sim
player
strat,
more than the
and
hit scan
they
player
look
recently.
really
Why
well
that
balanced
is so the hit scan
matchup.
player
It's
can
one that
play hit
I
scan.
think teams have started to prepare for and started to consider as
The reason that hit scan players back in Overwatch 1 used to play Sombra was because it was Sombra Tracer meta. So your Tracer player would play Tracer and then your hit scan player would play Sombra. But now it's Sombra hit scan. So your hit scan player plays hit scan, your flex DPS plays Sombra.
Like you don't want that matchup.
That's one of those outcomes where I'm like, we're never playing Symmetra again. Like, we're just never even pulling it out. Like, it's just like.
Chat, what is the name of the emote with the wolf on the bike? BRB?
Than the Symmetra in this series.
Yeah, I just think, you know, and there's another world, another matchup where it could have been worth it. It could have looked stronger. And so I sort of see the idea, but.
What if you have a lip on hit scan? Yeah, even then, I mean, actually, I don't know. What did Crazy Raccoons do? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think they had Lip still play hit scan.
They want it, and that maybe can change things up. But already, Anomaly
Look at this variety game. Oh yeah, I seen this. I saw Queso play this.
You have to believe me.
Their mouth. Take these off. Okay, let's check and see if there's any bite marks on you. Oh my god, she has a big old bruise. Ma'am, this is not a good start for you. Your mouth is bleeding. You have a big bruise. You better... Oh my god, what is that on her leg? That is disgusting.
Killer.
I need to check your breathing. At least our breathing sounds normal. What about your temperature?
Probably not clarity. We'll see.
Oh, that's not good. We need to report these symptoms now. She has a skin
Yo,
rash.
kill her, dumbass. Yeah, I want to play Pokey Rogue today at some point. During like the intermissions or something.
They need a great Tracer performance from
Preds are up, chat. Preds are up.
Yeah, I mean, the Tracer ban looks a little bit suspicious.
Killer.
I think they're
Hi,
probably
Binky
worried because
Yum.
I think what happened, I would assume in that match off broadcast, is King just did him dirty on the Tracer. If they're going to be hitting that ban. And honestly, even as good as Diff has been, I don't think he's going to be able to have an overwhelming performance over King compared to other, opponents he's been able to best throughout stage 2. And so, honestly, I think you might be right. That is a bit of a win condition, but that's such a rough spot to be when Zoro's been taking Choice A1's head off all day long. I mean, despite the loss, he was still firing very well on the Sojourn and able to cut down the Tracer in many situations. And then King is another big threat you have to worry about in that frontline flanker battle. And so,
King's Tracer's been pretty good lately.
It's hard to see for DVG here. They have to find the adjustments. Maybe there's a way to get this sim comp to work, and I think there might be, but I feel like you have to like win the Orisa mirror. You gotta force Crocs to the Orisa mirror by defeating him, by Orisaing, pushing the hazard out of the game. Then maybe the sim can come out. But there's so many steps from here to there. And with the chaos of promotion relegation, I'm with you, Johnny. I don't know if I see it for them. I think this might just need some heroics from Zidra and Dip to bring this one back.
Yeah, this screams to me that maybe you ban one of the supports that Anomaly wants to play, like get rid of Lucio, Kiriko, try to force some kind of like Juno Brig duel here, of course, because you get to ban first, you protect ban.
Yeah, you can protect your
support heroes, so that just makes sense to me here. But if you wanted to ban,
I haven't seen
the
Superman movie.
the hazard ban like being valuable, because I do think that the Willis should be good on that hero as well, right? So like, I don't think the value you get from that ban is enough, and like if you're not gonna play the sim, then
I think the hazard ban would make sense considering Anomaly plays a ton of hazard, but I honestly think Orisa's just better, so you're like almost helping them.
Exactly.
Probably never.
The hazard, and then Will's just gonna go Orisa, and you're still in a world of hurt. So Crocs, he's that solid player. He has the flexibility. He showed it in the last series. DVG, they've got no easy options for them. Nothing that sticks out to me as like an obvious solution to their problems. It's going to take a big team effort here to bring this one back and, retain that place for OWCS.
Dildux plays in NA today, Kieran. They got to fight for their spot to be in OWCS again, dude.
Yeah, you always have that chance to bring things back. And looking at the maps coming up here, we don't know the map yet, but it is noteworthy that both times DVG has had an opportunity to pick a map today, they have gone to Esperanza. And so I don't see a reason why you wouldn't expect them. Okay, and they're going to pick Anomaly. Yeah, never mind.
Get grief, Johnny.
Never mind. All right.
Dip did crazy things.
No, I don't
they
think
were like,
so.
run it back. This is just like playing Frost Tales, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. King is King's a little different. We'll see.
All right. They played that one Icon Valde against Frost Tales, and we're like, wait, this is a good map for us.
This is our map.
We're in.
Yeah, would you walk me stream on Truth Social?
Is a good comp matchup for them.
Yeah, got it.
They want to go to a map where they can bring out the diva. Maybe that's the adjustment that allows them to match the pace that Anomaly like to bring, rather than trying to like defend against that pace. You can just bring it out yourselves. Curious to see what the bans are, because now the other worry is, okay, if you do use a support ban to protect your Brig, that also means you could be tanking a diva ban in response, and that could take away and make Iconwald a little bit more awkward. I don't know if you want the hazard mirror against Crocs. I think Crocs has been spamming that hero so much, it looks like exactly where he wants the match to be, and maybe a ban could help him keep it in that wheelhouse.
Yeah, no, I think you're spot on. I feel like you have to protect ban if you're picking a map like Ikemalda, because it's so overwhelmingly like diva favored. We'll take a look here, and it's going to be an Orisa ban, so okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
If you want to play the diva,
Yeah, I mean, but the Anomaly banning the Brig is interesting though, because I actually think.
Yeah, you guys been playing Marvel Rivals? What is the new Phoenix character like?
Makes sense in that context. I'm worried because I think also the Brig ban really helps Diva, right? Like Brig is the best answer to Diva typically, and so from the support line at least. So now DVG, they may have to change things up in the support line. It may be another run back on the Lucio carry match. However, they're going to be able to get the diva to have quite a lot of impact, I think, in the series. However, in fairness, Brig can also be good against Hazard. So, this opens things up for both tanks to be playing something highly mobile, highly aggressive, and set the tone of the match here on Ike.
No, I think you're absolutely right there. It's going to open up things for both tank players to have a significant impact in this one, and I do expect both teams to come out playing, Tracer as well. We'll have the opportunity to have a lot of impact in a match like this one. So we're just waiting to get into Anomaly. That's our second map of this series. Remember that big stakes on this one because the winner does qualify for OWCS Stage 3, and the loser is out. They have to go back to Face It Masters. They're not qualifying. They'll have to spend another season grinding and hopefully getting another
season
in
in
next
Face It
promotion,
Masters.
Relegation.
The
So big
slug.
stakes in this one.
Absolutely, as we're jumping into the action here on Eichenwald. Remember, this is for that final qualification slot for EMEA Stage 3 OWCS. Anomaly, they feel like they can already taste it. They've beaten DVG once today. All they have to do is do it again. They're up 1-0 after a very dominant map win where they honestly just had the download on DVG. They just had all the answers. And so coming in here to Eichenwald, we'll see if this is enough for 1D100G to change things up. But I mean, not only just getting the dream comfort picks, it's like, oh, this is what we love to play. We love
Very
to play
streamer or
Lucio
player
Carry
you were
Hazard.
friends with back in the day that
Like to
doesn't
look
play
for
or stream
1D100G,
now
though.
you
I think
miss.
the
Mine
Ram
is
style
Kabaji.
with the Cassidy could be quite a
streamer?
strong offering.
No. Player? Yeah, a lot of them.
The Sojourn matchup on this
Most
map,
of my teammates.
I don't think it's as decisive for
ASF,
Sojourn since there's so
Manitin,
much cover
Shax,
on
like,
the map.
yeah,
There's so
all
many
my
close
teammates,
range
but
angles.
streamer, no,
However,
I don't give a
in
fuck.
theory, if Sojourn can just get the space she needs to work with, and Ramatra's going to feed you a lot of rail shots, it's a little scary.
I-999 Destroyer.
How good Zoro's been today.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't think so,
Zoro is one of
Cotton.
those players that I think we've seen in a couple of matches, just like able to play proactively on those flanks as well. Get themselves into a
Wait, this
position
gun
to
looks
build up
dope.
those
What skin
rails,
is
but then
this?
take an off angle, hit a railgun shot, and try to look for that opening pick. Aggressive overclocks as well coming out from Zoro.
Quick pick? No. I love the life grip for efficiency, though.
I would have been shocked. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
no, that pick, I feel like it never works anymore.
How
People are-
shocked?
people-
Like
people
San
are aware.
Francisco?
People are ready for it. Give it a shot, though.
Maybe in scrims. People slacking a little bit.
Yeah, Crocs holding this off.
He might have got it. Actually, I don't know. He said that.
Work his way in here with the help of the Ramatra.
I think he might be playing. I guess we'll see.
Force back now. And 1D100G just taking the tempo with this Ramatra, kind of charging forward here.
It's kind of scary if you're Crooks, no? Playing this Hazard, like, gotta wait for a great opportunity to engage. Can't really battle with the Ramatra as much.
Yeah, needs to be able to find
Say
those
that
more
again.
vulnerable backliners. Willis gets super low, and
Cox gets Zydra.
crushed on the walk up here. Spam comes in, and Crocs gets the follow-up kill.
And yes,
And that's
it's
the worry
X,
here
by the
for
way.
1D100G is like, yes, your Ramatra's pretty strong pushing forward with that
X,
form.
the everything
However,
app.
Ultimately, if you don't get kills with form, and I mean, the mobility is amazing for the rest of Anomaly, like, it's hard to see how you actually get the follow-up kill. I mean, I think there's a lot of pressure on Zydra to get a connection with that flashbang, deny some of the mobility, but Zydra is probably one of the biggest targets for Hazard, so the one of the players who has to be most worried about the aggression.
Yeah, as you walk up here again, you know that it's really easy. Oh, Zoro finds another pick up the side, right? Like, this can't happen.
Zoro's just doing whatever he wants in this defense. I mean, that's the weakness of Ramatra is you really don't pressure a hero like Soj, who's got amazing mobility, zone control, loves to spam these big
videos.
farm rails up. A cheeky tick almost comes in for Dip, but the awareness is
cheeky
too good.
tick.
It's going to take that 1v1. And Dip is
Let me set
a
a Z real fast, bro.
variable that probably helps you for the offense here. See if Dip can get something done, but could be awkward as now Anomaly just playing super forward, super aggressive, and you're not able to connect to Dip, who ends up falling back a little bit through the side.
Kitsune Rush being popped here.
Alright, 2024 testing got cousin teams. Is that true? I don't know.
Rush as well. Both teams just trading damage right now.
You have played in such high competitions too, right? Yeah.
Earlier beat coming out from 1D100G, better beat out of Jonowich, gives the advantage to Anomaly. Can Willis get anything done in this fight? He's caught by the down 4, and damage is being pumped into him, but that block is just enough to keep him alive, so both teams backing off, licking their wounds, and Zoro with the OC, though.
That's what I'm saying, Kieran, bro. His vacation, bro. His vacation ruined this team. You know, apparently his vacation... Oh, collateral! His vacation also apparently made them lose their sponsorship, because they were going to get sponsored, but he was on vacation, so they tried to play with Hottie in a tournament, but Hottie wasn't allowed to play, so like they just never got the name, and then I don't know if they're sponsored anymore. Hey, bro, he left in the middle of a season, bro. Like, where was he going? Go home, bro. Like, they were like 2-0. They were like 2-0, but went to Cabo for no reason.
They're just walking in and getting picked by Anomaly time after time. Crooks now already looking at the backline and
Nah, bro. If I go pro, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm sure their team doesn't really care that much, but like, if they've all agreed to like, yeah, but it's not about getting $100 a month. Like, what if his teammates want to go pro? Like, what if his teammates want to do good so they can join other orgs? Like, if you're in the middle of a season, the season's going well, you start off 2-0 and you're popping off, your team's actually good, and your main tank's like, by the way, I'm leaving.
Replay from King. Oh, the Lucio tried to step up to him and he just.
Also, they weren't getting $100 a month. They signed to a Saudi org. They're probably making at least a ban.
With his reign of terror.
All right, Willis has the annihilation. He's going to pop it very early. Actually, just loses health. Bro, it's 1.
He's just dying in the annihilation.
Nah, I'm sure he communicated it, bro. Everybody seemed chill.
Waiting in the wings on the high ground, looking to come in and
I'm sure they communicated it, bro.
Low. Yes, you have the point control, but it's not enough to keep your backline alive. Natsuki's so incredibly low, just barely gets healed up. Now the connection.
Did he just get trapped? Wait, did his controller die? Wait, what was that? I thought he got Junkrat trapped.
The beat stabilizing you for the moment, but Jonovich once again a better beat from the defense. An Anomaly, the full hold, giving no quarter to 1D100G.
Oh, he's having it. Okay, I was looking.
And in overtime, it seems like almost a formality right now. Anomaly, all they have to do is grab 1 tick. Best you can do is a draw. Nightmare scenario.
Yeah, Overwatch pros don't make that much money. I think
slipping away by the second.
The top teams still make decent money. Like, I'd say like Crazy Raccoons and top Saudi orgs like Falcons and Twisted Minds probably make like 5K a month. But yeah, I think teams like VP and like they probably make like 2 to 3K a month.
Especially no ticks. No ticks is that's just desperate. You know, like it's just desperate and I mean it's just such a struggle. I felt like Zydra is trying to walk in.
Our El Clasico now is El Codcia versus Twisted Minds. Fuck Falcons versus Crazy Raccoons. We got a better one.
But very stable from him. I mean, only 1 death on the defense, and I mean, he did 2,800 damage on the Lucio. That's not insignificant. He's really contributing to some of these backline dives and managing to always have the better sound barrier. Really clean plays on the Lucio that I think if you don't have.
I wonder how much they're getting paid.
Lucio,
I don't know.
This isn't such a clean full hold. So props to Jonovich there.
I'm always here for the Lucio glaze. Whenever someone glazes Lucio, just like yeah, that's right.
True, and he's true.
I'm rooting for Nightmare and El Codcia at
also credit to Crooks as well.
EWC.
I mean, you're literally just toying in the backline.
Well, honestly, I'm rooting for any team that isn't Korean because I'm racist. No, I'm kidding.
You can't do anything about me, so.
I just want us to win something.
He's gonna keep the FAR here. I wouldn't even necessarily hate it, but I think it's a little too crazy. I think it's a little too crazy.
Bro, the West hasn't won an Overwatch tournament since like 2010.
Zoro on the OC, man. You gotta be so scared of this guy. He's been lights out. 1 opening pick would be disaster. Defenders trying to make the house work for themselves, but Zoro just takes Natsuki's head off. He peeked for 1 second, just got cut down, and Zoro needs a bit of help, but maybe his team is just uninterested in falling back. Sports are like, screw you, bro. That's on you, dog. We're moving
up. The Spitfire count as the West. They had 12 Koreans.
Because still a chance for everyone to do.
They had 12 Koreans on their team.
And then they see 9. I mean, in fairness. Gosh golly goodness, what are you gonna do?
Gosh golly goodness, he said.
We all knew they were gonna lose Ike, right? We all knew, but to go in 1 fight as well.
Nah, I mean technically, I guess SF Shock was a mixed roster.
Johnny. It is an absolute disaster.
Tap, Preds are up for the next match. Preds are up for the next match. Do Preds, 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 do Preds.
They've not had anything going for them this entire series. Like, really, it looked tough on the Symmetra, and then you play the slow Ramatra Cassidy comp on Icon, and you can't find anything. Wow, they're kind of lost in the sauce here, Jake.
I don't know how Anomaly lost a map the last time these teams played. I mean, that's what I'm most interested. Like,
thank you, Katie Marie, for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
I just can't imagine. I mean, the play is so sharp, so clean. There's just nothing to work with. And,
thank you.
This is the type of game that just gets out of control, right? Like, how do you change things on map 3? Like you mentioned, you've tried the sim. You know, you've tried to slow things down with a Cassidy Ramatra. Neither works at all.
Saudi Arabia count in Overwatch World Cup as the West?
And now, what do you pick going into map 3?
No, they count as Saudi Arabia, dumbass.
This is beyond picks and bans. This is beyond map selection.
Don't cook.
Yeah, just go to Esperanza.
It still isn't a team vision. Yeah, but you can see the thing. It says Anomaly versus DVG.
It just feels impossible right now. I just got to keep it real with you, man. This is the type of series you don't often come back from this spot. And I say often, you don't. I don't want to say you don't ever come back from this spot. It's still only 2-0. There is always that chance. But Anomaly, this is one of the most winnable series of all time. In fact,
yeah, they
all in on DVG. They're good for one map.
Kind of like hopium. It's that DVG forced map 5 against Peps in the final match of stage 2, but they lost map 5, so they almost reverse swept. But you know, they forced map 5. So maybe
Energy were that map 5 team, but the things have been slipping against them.
The joke was never quick esports, so maybe they won't be quick in this match either. But
did PSG versus Chelsea second half start yet?
We'll have to see. We're gonna give the teams a bit of time to regroup here and reset coming into map 3. So we're gonna throw things to
I can't, bro. I had
when we come back, we of course have the
PSG 3-0. Chelsea's winning.
Who's gonna grab that final qualifying spot for EMEA OWCS? So don't go anywhere. If you do, just a quick snack. Come right back.
It's
we'll be here in
over.
just a few minutes.
Thing is, only recently Saudi Arabia started believing in esports. Believing or investing? How was your garden? I don't be playing that game, bruh. I gave up. It was taking too much of my life away. Too distracting, dude. What do you mean in real life? Hot take, bans has heard Overwatch 2 comp. I think we need to change people's understanding of hot take and being a stupid fucking idiot. Why has Overwatch bans hurt comp? Most bans are wasted and they really limit team comps at least. Yeah, that's the goal though. They should limit team comps. It keeps the variety of team comps up a lot. Before bans, you would play the same backlines and the same DPS pretty much like every single game. I remember earlier you were arguing with me like, but that only affects the top 10% of the game. But that is me, so I feel this way. It makes a lot more variety in the games, especially in pro play and Masters and GM. Yeah, we've never gotten this diversity in Heroes ever. But I mean, you're right. I guess they do quote unquote limit it, but at the same time, the limiting of a comp makes it to where that one like king comp doesn't just like become a meta. Hashtag I support DEI sometimes. Also, the wasted bans is not Blizzard's fault. The community is just fucking stupid. Bans suppress diversity. I don't know how you see it, but alright. That don't stand on a hill that is falling. Wisdom. Maybe in 5v5 is good, but not 6v6. Oh, so now we're changing the goalpost, are we?
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS. It's promotion relegation day, and we brought a special guest on.
So why is it not good at 6v6 though?
Siri,
I think it's pretty good at 6v6.
Here on the current position of the series.
What do you think?
I see a dog.
Just speechless. She's just speechless. She just doesn't have a comment for us. I totally understand.
Hi, Thermo.
I mean, given the scope, the stakes of this match,
Aww.
the intensity of the competition. Goodness, this is too cute, Johnny. This is the let's just Do we need to play this one out?
Some good vibes.
Let's just. What if we keep your cam on while we watch this next map? Thoughts on that?
How long will we be streaming?
Picture,
Probably for a while. Probably like
yeah.
I don't know, maybe 4 more
You
hours.
gas this fight. You gas this fight.
5 more hours.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
You know,
Thermo.
some packages being delivered today, so maybe she'll pop off in the mic in the middle of the map. So just warning the viewers out there: if there's a dog barking, you know, don't be too surprised.
Okay, DBG, take us to the map set. It's going to be New Junk City, the pick, and they're going to ban away the Lucio. So now protecting once
Packages.
again the Juno Brig.
Yeah, Vision 1.
And this time it's Anomaly's turn to take the Tracer out of the mix. This is a spot where they would love to bring out King's Genji, where they feel really confident and strong on the setup. And I
gotta know, am I wrong for going out there alone brig as Ram and get the kill? Oh, bro, no.
Any more of that, please.
You guys know the answer to things, man.
I'm begging. I'm begging.
You know, I was thinking about
Did you
this
get the
during
kill?
break, and it's just like, I'm a
M,
bit sad
ask me, did you get the
because
kill?
I feel like Willis has not had an opportunity to have any impact this series whatsoever.
No.
And in the last promotion of Relegation, at the start of Stage 2, like, wow, Willis, like this young, talented tank player.
I got the kill, but my life was thinking I was
phenomenal when it
throwing.
comes to the Diva, Hazard.
Who
This
cares?
series so far, it's just like, I'm stuck on Ramatra on Ikenbalde. And I'm paying
But you
not
guys
the-
make your decisions based on your life weaver in gold, bro. Fuck
He
him.
might be in the position of having to battle back through Face It once again, but
For sure.
and there's going to be a lot of players in this 1D100G team that maybe end up making a salty run back, a return to form. Maybe they can still do it here.
Like,
in
what
this
are these
series
questions
as
I'm
they
getting
come
asked,
to
chat?
once again. And in
Chat, I have a
fairness,
question.
this
Is
a
it
winner
throwing
for
if
both
I get a
for
kill
Symmetro, though. It's
and
a
we're up 1?
much more
No!
matchup with Crocs on the Orisa, where Sim could get a lot done here.
Yeah, you're 100% right here. You can see the aggression early. Willis
Don't
does
chase
find
kills.
pick
You're a
here
tank.
onto
Okay,
EGS.
bro.
So
And that's
early
why
on to a
he's
good
in
start,
gold.
5 versus 4. You gotta close this one out here. They should do that.
I mean, yeah, if you chase the brig and die, that's bad.
Dip finds a pick
But
on
if
the
you,
cross. That's going to
I
be-
mean, you said, can I go kill the brig? Like, are you spending 30 minutes killing the brig and your whole team dies behind you? No.
Yeah, I mean, I like the calm matchup here. I think Crocs, good response though, instantly over to the Hazard, right? Mobility is the key in matching up against this Symmetra.
Gosh.
However, the Bat Brig, I'm a little worried about
What if
them.
you were
Bat
hit
Brig
by
are
a
gonna be super
bus?
vulnerable to a Sim Rush. They're not really going to be able to escape. And this is where that Lucio ban is starting to come in. You know, you're not going to be able to kite away from Symmetra forever without that mobility. It's up to the King and Crocs to put the pressure on Symmetra, put her on the back foot.
Yeah, this is up to Dip really to put DVG in a good position to succeed. Teleporter comes out. Dip's the only one taking it forward now. Anomaly doesn't have any cold pressure, but Crocs punishes Dip. Oh, this just can't happen. You're such a pivotal character in this comp.
Yeah, and King brawling it out on point, but Willis and Yoham combined for a couple counter kills, so still winnable now for 1D100G. Even without the Symmetra, the rest of the team fighting quite strong. Natsuki does maybe bite off more than get you with the Hazard, but put a lot of damage down on him. Crocs trying to find a way out of this situation, trying to maybe reset the health bar. EGS still has the higher control on this Baptiste, but maybe not for long as 1D100G are starting picking at these players from all sides, and Anomaly crumbling, maybe just having to back out of this and head towards that next flashpoint.
And I guess one of the issues here is that it's really hard to kill Willis. I mean, that's
Why did you
one of
guys
the reasons
value
we
the
have
opinions
been
of your
in
gold
It's just
teammates,
this
bro?
ability
Like,
to
you
kill
guys,
is
so many
absurd
people in
at
my
the
chat are like,
And so, yeah,
apply.
you
I got
can
told
kill
from my
Symmetra
gold
early,
Ryan that I
you
should
can
do this
just
differently. Like,
point pressure
I don't
and,
understand
like,
what gives
stuff like
them
that.
like
Willis
weight,
is just like,
like
okay,
in
well,
their
okay,
in their
well,
words
this is
over you
one,
guys. It
have a great
confuses
time.
me. You guys have like imposter
Actually, like
syndrome
the Sim,
in.
you know, in this matchup without the
You guys have like
Lucio speed,
imposter
because
syndrome
Anomaly
in
was
gold.
so
Like,
good against him in the
you don't
first
deserve
half
to
of
be in
Oasis.
gold,
They
bro.
were
You're
always
all in
rotating away,
gold.
never caught by the
A
Symmetra,
gold
but
player, I'll tell you right now,
Lucio get a
chat.
lot more
If
purchase
they are
back
in the
this
same
positional
rank as
matchup,
you,
so
they
pretty
know
impressive
nothing
they were able
more
to,
about
you
the
know,
game
I
than
think
you.
be wiser than we were with
Nothing.
reactionary, no more
They don't.
Symmetra take. You know, they're able to play this one a lot better and securing an early advantage. And Matrix
I don't know,
EGS
man. This
could
situation.
pick up, but the sim wall separates away the pulse bomb. Massive there, not pulse bomb, rather the bullet shot forces the immortality field as well. Anomaly trying to stay alive, but they're struggling in this fight.
Yeah, they really are. Soros
How? Like, what have they done
Yohan with it as
to
well.
deserve to be able to say
Soros
something, bro? You're in
close
gold
out
still.
this fight here, and Anomaly is going to get on the board. Off to a good start here. Have committed a lot of ultimates, but given it's the first
I don't know
fight,
about
flashpoint,
that. A
you're
lot of
happy
people
to
get
do
their
that.
rank being one
Yeah,
tricks.
it's huge, I think, to have point control. The
What
sim
the
fights
fuck does
so
that have to do
well
with
on
anything
defense,
I
and
just
she's
said?
You have to clear all these corners, and she's
That you just
holding on to
proved
her
me right.
resources and using
That
TP in
anybody in your
response to
rank
your
doesn't
ultimates
know
now on
more.
offense.
None of
She's
you
gonna
are
have to make
good.
Some sort of aggressive move. However, TPing in with
What if they're
Rally or
smurfing?
Module is pretty
And they're
scary. I mean,
smurfing and
Anomaly,
wasting their
even
time.
with
Why are
the
they
blade, I'm
mad
not
if
sure
they're
gonna be able to
smurfing in
fight into that.
gold?
Yeah, good luck, King. But if
Literally,
you
good luck.
get out an ultimate or so, like I'm pretty happy with that.
my
Let's
goodness.
go aggressive with the Annihilation. King under pressure.
If they're smurfing and losing,
A lot of great
they
positioning though for DVG.
deserve to be in gold.
Purchase here, Jake.
Huge kite, and they're able to stay alive and, you know, not able to get connections. King bashed with the blade. The rally so powerful. Natsuki takes a lot of damage, but ends up just holding a lot of the pressure, and now he's taking the fight right back to Anomaly, cleaning them up off the point. And 1D100G
They should listen to me because I know everything
well
correctly.
played by both squads, but 1D100G, I love that they held the rally until later into the fight when the blade came out, used it responsibly, and just barely have the support to keep Natsuki alive and fighting through that rally.
Yeah, this Juno break with the Symmetra is just not at all similar or so different from the dynamic we saw in Ikemalde when Crocs just had a field day. This time,
How was your PGR fighting? Like, actually?
they're so scared and really picked their moments. And they've had a hard time like breaking down this powerful DVD composition.
Still, after all these years, I still don't know what endorsing teammates does.
Just look at this position.
You don't want to know.
Oh, Willis got turned on. Yeah, tried to get a little bit too much done in the flank. The rest of the team wasn't there to follow up on that play. And now Brig's going to fall next. Yeah, without your Ramantra, you see how quickly this comp gets dismantled. And this should be a very quick retake there for Anomaly. Only losing the Sojourn, definitely a worthy price to pay.
Kind of overcooked there. I'm not sure why Willis was caught.
I think Willis went deep trying to follow
In
up on
Overwatch,
the
yes.
bullet shot,
Were you
but the
allowed
rest
to
of the
bring
team
your
just
own
wasn't
mouse and
ready
stuff
for
at
the
lands?
play.
I never played in
And it's
WCS.
that
You mean
kind of
Overwatch
toxic
League?
moment
No.
that will be very costly with a Symmetra comp where you really do need to be fighting together at all
What do you
times.
mean your own mouse? Like the one from home? No.
Turns onto DVG actually, and
You would have to send in your peripherals. Like you would have to tell them what you use, and you would keep all of your. No. Well, yeah, you got your own peripherals, but like that's how you cheat. You would cheat that way. So they would give you your own, like you would send them like a big spreadsheet, and you would with all our names, and then you would type the one you want, and then like there was like before the games would start, the admins would set up all of your stuff, because that's how someone cheated in Counter-Strike. You can put like you can put cheats in peripherals.
It's a little scary though. Crocs with the downpour could be a big problem for you. Dip has to be cautious. Maybe use that teleporter to dodge away. But there's going to be a lot of poke from a lot of angles. A very open point. A little bit harder for Sim to get those connections. She does rip the Sim wall to make a bit of space and time, but that's allowing them to put a lot of cap pressure on. EGS with the carry all.
I was like 300. I like 400
from that. And the downpour, I don't believe it found anything. So 1D100G fighting well into this.
I don't know. That was a good question, Clarity. I don't think Alan's ever played on OCS LAN though. He was during the COVID season. But I don't know. But I know that we did not get to bring our stuff.
Just pounding on this Ramatra.
Now we talked about Willis.
Yeah, Alan was in the bubble. I know that we never had to keep our stuff.
To prevent the cap coming in as well, and they're gonna get the first fight win themselves. Simwall provided a lot of value there. I actually love that Dip goes off towards the Sombra. I think the Symmetra was losing value by the second, but Crocs strikes so quick before the enemy has a chance to even regroup.
That guy had a butt plug for chess, bro. Yo, he deserves to win. If you put something in your ass to win a chess game, you should win.
Without Crocs, there's no follow-up to that. Dip on the Sombra, still keeping the comp.
Maybe it was a win-win. Maybe he liked it and won.
Able to match the mobility of the Genji and big hacks on the King.
Yeah, maybe King as well, playing a bit overly aggressive there.
Why is he playing Ram? Because it's good.
Genji here, we'll have to see, but Sora popped the overclock. Kitsune Watch being committed from EGS here. Wow, this is an expensive fight.
Oh, and it's gonna be
how does the butt plug help in chess? It was like a electrical butt plug, and it would like buzz like answers for him, and like it would like tell him, yeah, it would tell him what to do, like an AI basically. It would play for him.
See the dives really here for
he'd be like, knight to D5.
have proved very stable with this break Juno comp.
Yeah, 94%. We need to get a touch going here. King will be in the vicinity. Crocs
he deserves the win.
Touch, but Willis has the annihilation here. Should clean up as this fight kicks off.
If a mind reader and a future seer play chess against each other, who would win?
Willis popping the ultimate, staying in the enemy backline. Brig is struggling to be able to
E4
fight
is the move.
Rally, but still not a fight.
I think it was just some meme. Are you sure?
Value, forcing all of the support's attention onto himself. The rest of the team is profiting elsewhere. You see Yoham.
There's always some guy in chat. Actually, that was fake news. Can you let us talk about some guy's butthole, please? Ah, man. There's always a actually.
Just stalling.
Shut up, man. He was buzzing in his asshole.
And 1D100G on the cusp of taking a map here and forcing us to go deeper into this series. Anomaly need to make some adjustments.
Whatever.
We're finally seeing
Guy's
the
mad.
game on this Juno break.
My
And Willis is
bad.
getting all the value here on the Ramatra. Anomaly's been struggling so far. No real big
I'm
ultimates for them to
always
use
saying
as this fight is going to
we
kick
simply
off
do
as
not
well.
talk about
Did
buttholes enough in this
sitting
chat.
on this EMP, just
I think on
scouting
average
through
we
now.
probably talk about buttholes
Just
more than
find
other
one.
chats though.
A slight opening, that could be enough here. Look at the Juno.
No, you don't need much, and you find exactly what you're
Wait, so what was
looking
he
for.
cheating
Double
with then?
support caught on the back line. EGS does teleport out though, so hold on. There's still a chance. Bola shot, damage barely being dodged, but the trade's coming in, and this time it's Crocs who's still.
How is he
still
cheating?
in the fight. Takes down Willis.
His fingers
Now,
were in
hunting
his
forward, looking
ass?
for more, trying to break this Somber Invis and maybe get the cleanup here. Dip getting a lot of heal, but Crocs, he's just tanky, playing this one nice and patient. Stays alive, keeps his health up, and yeah, the rest of the team should be able to clean this. Tons of packs.
Wait, so he wasn't cheating, he just had a butt plug in. How did they know?
You gotta be kicking yourself though. That was a decent DP. You find opening picks, but Anomaly find a way to win in the
So
front
dumb.
line. That's going to be
It's like,
crucial for
you
them.
put it out. Aha!
On
Like,
Flashpoint, they have a
what-
lot of ultimates in their pocket as well. King now the one scouting with this EMP. Tough to get value perhaps. You're just going to unleash. What?
I mean, DCMP.
I think you are taking the wrong messages in chat. I think he was taking messages in his
Willis
ass.
Going for it, trying to get some kind of a trade, and wasn't the biggest EMP maybe that he was hoping for, but it was enough to get the job done. And in the end, getting the fight win, keeping your players alive, it's all that really counts when it comes to your status in the match overall. They able to force Dip back off the flank too, and further deny this setup. So 1D100G, despite being up 2-1.
Wait, so he didn't cheat at all for real? Like he was just really good? But I thought he was like a noob and became hella good over time. How?
Has that one-tap threat perked up on the Sojourn is going to be a bit of a problem.
Oh yeah, this feels like
Check
a
his
solo
butthole.
moment here. Could
Thank you,
really
stream
take
for the
over this
boys
fight.
with the prime.
An overclock. Double support ultimate from
Practice?
DVG here.
Nah. He cheated, but we don't know how.
The OC here. Does he see a window back in the fight? He's up on the high
So
ground. This is his
you're
moment.
telling
Gets
me
it
there's a
early,
chance
heads
that
on to
his
Zidra.
butt
Now
plug
OC
was
does
talking
another
to him.
connection onto Willis means double support ult just to stay alive. Only orbital raid committed so far, but Natsuki holding onto the rally just didn't see the win con in that fight, and like, don't blame him. It looked like a really dire situation. Willis.
I don't care if it's true or not. It's true in my heart. That's the way I like to think about things. I agree, 100%.
Evening up the score 2-2.
I
They may
agree.
deny 1D100G
I mean,
from
going
even
forward,
getting a
every
point
chess
on the board here
championship,
in
they
this
should do
series.
fucking
The swaps have been
butt
good,
plug
but Kiri
checks,
Juno
no?
now able to
Because, I
navigate
mean,
with
it's a
much better
possibility,
mobility.
clearly.
Willis hasn't been able to find that same level of backline connection on this point.
Didn't some
against that
YouTube make a
support
butt
lineup.
plug that could vibrate
The rest of
chess
the
moves
team
in
also
Morse code
brings
to
a ton
prove
of
it was
mobility of
possible?
their own. It feels difficult
Did he
to catch
test it?
anything. That's why Zidra goes over to the Cassidy to maybe help find pickups on some of those slippery targets. But I mean, this is a very open
Put
fight. This
all
high ground is
electronics
on
in the
road to
bin.
cross. Maybe Rally can help bridge that
Laptops
gap as
out.
well.
Yeah, looking like they're gonna play quite aggressive. Crocs takes a lot of damage.
What I join into?
Big EMP.
Apparently someone in the OWCS is using a butt
Is it
plug
enough
for
to
their
hold over
advantage
King
somehow.
Jonovich in time, and that's keeping the rest of the team online. Zoro does end up going down, but 4-on-4, you're pretty happy with that after an EMP does come out. Jonovich now back up to the high ground, trying to re-engage, trying to keep those players on his team up and healthy. Willis gets low. The trade does come in. Yoham cleans up his counterpart, but now Crocs finds a kill of his own. It becomes a wild death match here. The EMP committed from King. He's going all in on this fight, but the Ram Shield is perfect to be able to
King.
stabilize the spot for Brig to
Or
get
like
just a little
peasant.
bit of health back
Got
in.
him.
An Anomaly may have thrown good money after bad. The point flip already came in. The kills are getting cleaned up, but hold on. Crocs, this fight is just continuing on into minute 3, it feels like. Now it's Willis being hunted down to the ends of the earth. Can't quite get the ultimate online in time. Zidra finds a high noon kill of his own. 40% on the
Dude,
cap. Anomaly
that
just will not
fucking
give this
Dr.
one up, though, and
Lupo
they seem to be able
cheating
to
in chess thing
scrap
is so
this one
funny.
back into control. Unbelievable performance from both teams there. What a dog.
Did he have a butt plug in?
Yeah, and if you're DVG, you actually leave that fight really happy. Like you mentioned, 46%. That is quite a significant percentage built up. You got out EGS, you utilized the Kitsune Rush there as well, and DVG.
Wait, how did Dr.
Their
Lupo
own
cheat?
Support ultimates here. So yes, Anomaly, they currently hold the point.
Oh, he was
They're
using an
building
AI
percentage, but
website.
DVG, they got themselves a great opportunity here to stay alive in this series.
Maybe, but Zoro has point position and overclock. You're retaking into that on Cassidy. This is kind of a long-range scenario. I mean, Anomaly are so aggressive. They're taking the fight straight to you here. A very aggro push here into the Ramatra. Gets kind of clapped down, but Crocs finds value elsewhere. He's able to take down Zidra. And
He's made
no
it
trade is
clear
able
the
to come
only
through
way
here.
to
Orbital
cheat in
Ray
chess
came
is
out
put
from
stuff
Yoham.
in your ass.
Stabilizing to the moment. They're able to punish King as well. Annihilation.
This guy's not even a real
Forcing away the
fucking
Sojourn.
doctor, by the way.
EGS taking a bit of pressure. Also gonna have to TP out of this play. It's so scrappy.
I have such a loose hold. The plug just falls. Bro, what is wrong with you?
Sojourn surely out of mobility. The Curie heals are massive. The hack pack as well is keeping him up under the face of the withering pressure from Willis. Now it's Natsuki's rally trying to keep the point alive. They did the flip in the chaos. And
DBG, reverse sweep incoming.
Anomaly, he's so scrappy here in the promotion relegation days, Johnny.
Yeah, actually a bit of a risk there, committing the orbital raid. Like you said, 5 versus 3 does find a pick there, but the cap is all DVGs, and you know, we got Sombras coming up on EMPs here. This one is really back and forth. Sydra's going to find out the pick of the Fox here. And limited time for Anomaly to really regroup here and get a solid fight.
Oh, King, he can't die here. He has a TP out. Should be able to get out of this one. Someone needs to get that overtime contest, though. Is it going to be King? I don't think he's going to make it.
Hello?
He's not. Yeah, the C9 can't quite get there in time. And that's a scrappy one.
They didn't deserve to be in there anyways.
Is what 1D100G say. Whatever it takes. Serious, absolutely vibing out, loving the action in that last match. And I mean, what a performance there. Like we talked about, it gets crazy, it gets chaotic. I would have thought this is the one series after how map 1 and map 2 went that's not going to be crazy. It's going to be open and shut. It's going to be boring. Anomaly, they're going to clean this one up 3-0. Come on, they just absolutely destroyed for 2 minutes.
All right, chat. Big upset in the Preds, by the way. Big upset.
They find the answers. The Sim opens the map up well. The Sombra closes it down, and they're able to. I mean,
Millibet and Calded, the dynamic duo.
Long fights. Both teams just going blow for blow, back and forth action throughout New Junk City. Long road to climb, though. Remember, this was a map pick for 1D100G, and that's the last map pick they're gonna see. They're gonna have to go up against back-to-back map picks here from Anomaly to be able to potentially earn their spot, the retake here.
Let's do that for next map, chat.
Stage 3.
Welcome to promotion relegation. It's just a mad.
Preds.
All over the place, just chaos incarnate. I mean, this has been a thrilling New Junk City and opportunity for DVG to get back into this series.
Bro, you guys see that Travis Scott dish Pusha T? Why would he do that?
Game. Like, you couldn't be happier if you get to play Ramatra, Juno Brig, you know, Dip is even like on this.
Pusha T's gonna ask him why he was dating Ruby Rose when she was 17, and it's gonna be all over.
2 more maps in this series when you don't get the opportunity to pick a map like New Junk City. Like, this pool is really going to open up, and it's going to allow Anomaly to put some pressure onto DVG and the compositions being played.
And Anomaly, well, they've used the Juno and the Brig bans, so that does, I think, help you for DVG, right? You can keep that support line that looks solid for you. You know, the question is, on this map, you banned the Lucio, and I think that was actually pretty important to make that Brig Juno style look so dominant. I think without Lucio in the field, I think Brig Juno probably is the best comp. However, it's like the
Lucio Pusha might not even respond. I remember during the Drake and Pusha T beef, Lil Wayne tried to like back up Drake by dissing Pusha T, and Pusha T didn't even respond. He was like, whatever, bro. It was so bad.
I think there's definitely some scary compositional matchups.
It was so bad.
At least DVG are going to be able to have the tools that they
This is how I feel in chat every day.
Oh, damn. 56 years old. Damn.
This is how you look in chat every day, too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Travis Scott is not a rapper that would do well in a beef either. He also has a lot of things about him that would not go very well in a beef. He was really dating Ruby Rose when she was like,
I think at this point in the series, it's worth pointing out
16 or some shit.
Played Eichenwald the second. One of the maps that Anomaly has really liked to go to is Midtown, and obviously won't be available to pick here now.
Not a good idea.
You know, if you look back at that Eichenwald, and of course that was one of the most devastating, crushing defeats that DVG could possibly take. But you did pick a map that maybe you felt confident going into it, and also you removed one of the comfort maps for Anomaly, so you don't have to go to one of their best maps later on in this series now. You have a bit of a grin on your face here, Jake.
They can't lose in a
I'm just looking at Siri, man. You know, Siri's she's living her best life. Like, if we could only be reincarnated as a cute little pupper. Look at this. Look at this.
You're an NPC if your dumbass has Kendrick.
Don't encourage her. She's a brat.
She's a brat.
Princess and a brat.
She's allowed to be a bit of a princess, as cute as she is. I think we gotta give her that. Just loving it, just living life. I'm like.
You guys see that Kanye performing in China like yesterday?
I'm fully locked in.
70,000 sold out crowd. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That crazy.
That looks so beautiful.
nice to hear, baby. They don't got internet. I have the most access to internet. I'd still be there. Free Will is insane. What did Will do? Why is he in jail?
How did you get in here? Don't touch that. Hey, this is not part of my programming. Class dismissed. Overdrive activated.
They can't put King in jail so they don't win. What's that mean, John O'Witch? Can you focus on the fucking game?
You have unlocked the privilege to annihilate. Leaving so soon. Game over.
Those kind of jokes show your age. What? That I would still go see Kanye? I don't think Kanye's that bad. I think he's a mentally ill human being. It's always Mental Health Awareness Month, so somebody's crazy. Best hate watch of my life? True, we're supposed to hate PSG, right? Because they have oil money? Oh yeah, fuck PSG, bro. I'm all with it. I don't even know why. I'm just now getting into football. I'm just learning why we don't like things. Fuck PSG. Let's go. Fuck Dembele. I don't know who that is. As if Chelsea wasn't built on oil money too. I don't know, bro. I'm just taking opinions from other people, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck PSG. I'm a Juventus fan, bro. Who? What? Yeah, he got crazy from Kim and her family. No, I think he has a mental disorder. Bro, I like Juventus. I just hate their goofy ass referee jersey, bro. I'm gonna switch teams.
The gloves are off. It's getting wild in the server.
Chat, what club should I support?
DVG going battling.
Surprised that Saudi is okay with LGBT stuff.
It was a beatdown. It was Anomaly just serving up pain and DVG.
I'm not an Arsenal fan. Bro, you'll never catch me calling myself a gooner, bro. Bro, I'm not supporting a team where our fan base is the gooners.
Can they continue on though? And I love this DBG. I called it out. Maybe the Sojourn ban attacking, one of the strongest.
Kanye has so much money he could afford to get the best treatment in the world if he felt like not being a deranged Nazi. Ah, yes. The crazy person is very good at thinking. Smart, chat. Why won't the crazy person think like I do?
Available, of course, here. Still.
Just saying, bro. You guys are hypocrites, man.
We'll have to see how this series is going to play out here. We got 2 match points, of course, for Anomaly. We're back. We are back indeed.
I mean, I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm just saying, bro.
Very tough indeed. We're facing a scenario here, Jake, where both teams.
He's definitely not innocent at all.
Could get
bro.
to OWCS stage.
Needs help.
It's just I said this as well during the previous promotion relegation.
And I mean, the only person that can help him is him.
The teams down in Faceit Masters.
Like, bro, can you imagine having like one of the worst mental disorders and being a billionaire and people follow you around with cameras all day at 4 a.m. in your house?
And then you get to play against these,
I think he's too far gone too.
Teams, they've been coasting,
I agree.
they've been,
Not only that, he's also a drug addict now, where he's always been, Like he's a person with a mental illness who is now brain damaged.
We'll see if it is indeed the era of the Faceit Master League team. It certainly looks like that with Anomaly on match point here on Esperanza. This is their map pick.
I don't know, bro. Call me crazy. I don't think if we all acknowledge one thing, right? We all know he has something wrong with him, yet we document and look at every moment of his life, bro. That I feel like we're worse, bro. That's like we're at a zoo, like, yeah, crazy weirdo. Like, bro, he's crazy.
We'll see. It's going to be a little bit harder.
He's crazy.
Because can get right up in your face on the Cassidy. The Freya can be hitting you from all sides.
I'm not saying it makes it better, bro.
Pace much more effectively.
Something wrong with
Lucio
him.
Kiri here, and this is going to be a tougher storm for 1D100G to weather.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Bro,
how
dance
Anomaly
monkey, you're
are
right,
going to
bro.
play
They're
this
literally
Lucio Kiri
they're saying like dance
composition
for
here.
us. He says some real shit though.
Timing where maybe they can utilize Risa's offensive skill set there too. Finalize on picks here.
Like what,
Shots
Counter?
take
Can you
the
tell
ball
me?
early and
Can
already
you tell
PG.
me an exact
They got some
quote?
momentum on their side and pushing Anomaly back, putting them in a pretty awkward position.
A bit of map control earned by 1D100G, getting a bit of presence on the point, but, Anomaly dodging that pretty well, staying alive, getting deeper into this fight. This first fight on Esperanza tends to be pretty slow, but as I say that, Anomaly getting aggressive now, pushing in, trying to connect towards that backline punch. The Juno form used by Ramatra. Crocs also used pretty heavy cooldowns. However, Ramatra in a bit of trouble now, trying to get pushed in by the Orisa. Great catch by
When he
Crocs.
said fat
Punishes
chicks shouldn't
Willis,
be
pushes him
models,
out of
I
position.
felt that to a
1D100G,
degree.
They know without the tank, their odds are very low. They're going to go for a desperation dive in, but Zoro's getting all the heals, all the support in the world, and he stands tall at the end of the fight. Anomaly get it over the line. First fight, very important on push.
How many Diddy parties do you back to in the golden days?
Our favorites up 2-0.
Bro, that's crazy.
2-1
Diddy
rather,
only
on
got
match point
10
in the series.
years. How old is Diddy? 60?
Yeah, I feel like that just
No,
can't
50?
happen if you're Willis.
Bro,
You know,
he's
you
gonna be
kind of
out and
isolated
about
by the
soon.
Willis. I take a lot of damage. You're playing this Juno break composition. You shouldn't get picked like that to start off the fight. And now Anomaly with the high ground. EGS has actually built up an early kit.
I don't know why
as
we're
well, so
surprised,
fully
bro.
expecting Anomaly here.
Got Diddy 2.0 as the president. Are we surprised that he didn't even get that much?
Get max value here.
Got sentenced? Yeah, for very minor charge. Not minor charges, still pretty heavy charges.
Coming online here.
But drug dealers get life.
Strong poke, and here the rush comes.
The
Sending it
war
into this
on
backline.
drugs.
The bullet shot came in, but just instantly cleansed
Bro,
away
who
by
is that
EGS.
lawyer? He got Young Thug out of jail too. Who is that guy?
Pretty big, but the car continues to roll forward. They're gonna have to come out and retake now with the Brig Juno.
He's fucking
Trying to
Saul
clear this
Goodman,
Tiger is a
dude.
Pretty tough task, especially against the high noon from Zoro. King's pulse bomb though.
That dude
taking
is
out the Brig is
insane.
Such an impact kill. Without the Brig, it's so much more difficult to navigate the pressure. High noon shot into the Ramatra, slows him down for a second, and I mean Zoro is just denying.
He
him
is.
from
I
taking
think he
high
is
ground.
the
Finally,
GOAT
Ramatra
lawyer.
swings it, and that should be enough to get control.
Like,
but as you just
I mean,
said,
that's
that just goes the way of Anomaly,
that's
and
the
they're gonna
right
have to
terminology,
do
bro.
whatever
Like,
rotation necessary to grab that cap.
his goal as a lawyer is to get them less. He's the GOAT lawyer. Bro, he got OJ Simpson out of jail.
Anomaly, they still have a Sunbear in hand. Here's comes
How?
Sunbear from Johan. This
He
has to
killed
be
that
the
person.
But they just can't get any position.
And the Ray is just everything's being tanked up. Orisa with
Yeah,
the
one of
spin,
Diddy's
the
lawyers
beat,
quit,
that's too
and that
much
guy
to
was
get
like,
through.
"I'm here."
Willis goes down the rally, not enough to stabilize. Flashman connection on a dip.
Nah, you're right. He's got to be tampering. You're right. You're right. He's got to be
just has run
tampering.
For the hills. The rest of 1D100G, no chance to fight this one out.
He's got to be. He's got to be doing. I mean, don't most really high rep lawyers do that, right? They find holes in the case that would get like the prosecutors in trouble or something.
Massive lead here. I mean, 85 meters and counting. 1D100G. You need
You believe
to
in
stabilize this
punitive
match.
justice? What's that?
EGS already has another Kitsune rush.
I mean, Willis is going to be forced to pop this Annihilation at some point. You know it's coming.
That's him, bro.
No value whatsoever. And King finds an opening pick here as well. Anomaly in control, Jake.
Rambolt staying along.
That lawyer reminded the lawyer from The Wire. Yeah, Levy.
Continuing to hunt and
I'm
peck
saying,
away at this
dude.
backline. The Brig Juno don't have the durability to deal with that tracer flank. Once he already finds one, because he snowballs into
Crocs
more.
is emoting on him.
Emotes are coming out. Uh-oh, Team Anomaly. They're feeling
Obviously, it's
themselves.
for money, but I don't know how he can do it morally
He's
and
still
still
emoting,
sleep at
bro.
night. That's true.
Oh my God.
I always say that, bro.
No, I mean YOLO. You got a lot. Like honestly, you only live once.
Hey, bro,
You gotta
Young
make it out
Thug
here.
was
You gotta
tied
make some
to
changes. You're down
16
120
murders in
to
Atlanta.
basically 0 here.
And he's
1D100G
walking
is just
free,
digital
bro.
phone. Standing
That
between
guy's a
1D100G,
serial
potential
killer.
elimination
Why
from
is he
Basket
out
here.
up and
Anomaly just
about?
looking to close this series
That
out.
guy is a
In
serial
style here.
killer.
Early pressure on the dip, runs out of skills, throws the pulse bomb, goes wide, no chance now. Zoro charging forward, full aggro, wants to swing with his high noon, gets a bit of channel onto the queen, onto the break. No one can come touch the card. It's continuing to roll forward. Everyone is just hiding.
Because his
waiting in the
music is
wings. They wait
good.
out the high noon, but
Young Thug is not
getting
good
out of
enough to kill
control
17
here. Johnny
people.
Anomaly looking to slam the door in the series. A couple connections from Zoro would spell disaster. Crocs is still healthy, still has that Terra Surge. Spot has been stolen though, so hold on. This one's getting a little bit wild. A little bit
Am I crazy to think that juries are dumb? How come people go to law school for like 20 years to become judges just for your fate to be decided by some guy that works at Home Depot and like me? Like, bro, Ray Ranta in the chat has fucking jury's duty. Somebody's going to jail.
1D100G have the tank advantage though, and that should allow them to stabilize for the moment. They want more than stability though. They want counter kills. They want to turn this game around, so they've got to start building momentum somehow. Anomaly wisely cut their losses though. They have such a ridiculous advantage. They don't have to do too much to play their way out of this. I mean, if anything, that's the only way you can lose is by doing too much, by overforcing the play. As now Anomaly, Orisa is back. They're fighting at full strength.
Dude, Zoro could complete this daily Duolingo, and I still think that they win this map.
Judged by your peers? Our peers are fucking stupid.
Zero Rush being committed from EGS. Double support ultimate from Anomaly, actually.
Bro,
And,
their school to judge these situations.
The brig is already down. The rally got no value. Crocs
And none of the juries go.
Piece for Crocs and the Orisa, and cart rolling forward. You've got to contest this cart. You've got to be able to get those overtime spawners out because the
Bro,
bot is going to be.
go watch my
charging forward
birthday
to finish.
stream.
Not
That's
much
what the
time
court's
left. You
like,
just
bro.
have a few seconds to be able to make
Ray
this happen.
Ranta was
So
the
Kiana
jury
is
holding
gonna
up.
pump
Are
some
we
big shields
ignoring
respond.
he fucked the
Can Queen touch? I
plushie?
mean, High Noon plus Orisa. I think this one is done and dusted. Johnny, the nade is huge though. Onto the Cassidy, but C9 is there. Oh no, Johnny. It had to end this way. It had to end this way. We should have seen it coming a mile.
Nah,
away.
low-key, that was a good juror, though. That was the
Take
facts,
win.
though.
Despite some
You're right.
late in the series heroics from 1D100G, forcing the continuance after a win.
What
on
was
New
my
Jack
role?
City.
You were an
Anomaly, it's just
obstructionist,
all
bro.
them
You
and
did
the
nothing but
find the
obstruct
answer.
the
It's
entire
Orisa,
case.
It's the Lucio carry. Rock solid.
Yeah, we should play that
performances
game
from
again. It was so
and
fun.
We've got our stage 3 contenders for EMEA. It's going to be Anomaly and Team Vision earning those qualification spots. As you guys were saying, it's going to be 2 new teams, 2 fresh challengers to come to test the best teams in EMEA, the best teams in the region to see what they can bring at this top level of Overwatch.
I just gotta say.
Wait, how do they pick juries? The judge picks or like the court picks?
They gave us so much. Quick Esports, they gave us so much. Frost Hill Esports, and they go out like that. I'm sad, Rich. How do you feel?
It's
No, I don't think it's random. That's not true. Aren't they like no. For high profile cases, it's not random. But for Ray Ranta, it's random, yeah. But like for high profile cases, it's not random. What if they got 8 Diddy fans? Go Puff Daddy! Like that would not be good.
Having a good time observing this one.
It got wild.
Cross-examined, okay.
You know, definitely you know, neither team I think probably playing at their absolute best, but that's the pressure.
Wait, would the Amish not be the best jurors? They don't know what the fuck is going on. They're the most unbiased people in the world.
Whether
wait, that's their only purpose.
Earn their spot in the top level, whether you actually get that, or whether you got to just take a whole other lap.
Holy shit.
And face it Masters. And that's going to be the answer for 1D100G and Frost.
They have no clue. They're the most unbiased humans ever. They don't know what's happening.
Another strong season to be able to compete, because I mean, Team Vision and Team Anomaly,
they'd be very religiously biased
to play, right? You know, King and Crocs coming in.
That's true.
For Team Anomaly, Choice I Want and Violet on Team Vision.
They'd probably be scared to walk in the court because there's like cameras and like recorders and shit. They probably go straight to hell.
Promotion relegation, but it's just exciting to see the scene still thriving, still fresh blood
and
making
lights.
its way to the top.
How do they have lights?
Some new names really impressing us here on the server today.
Yeah, getting both teams from that FaceIt Masters League tournament, that's awesome. I mean, again, of course, it's unfortunate to see 2 be dropped down to brought back into it, but realistically,
yeah, but I think that religious bias shit, it doesn't matter anyways. I think all juries are religiously biased anyways, bro. They're all literally everyone is
into this position to move forward in such a manner.
I gotta say,
AI
well, just
video
like
on the
some of these
Amish
players
story.
we've seen
That
before,
would actually be so
Zoro,
OP.
King,
You
like,
see, my client
keep grinding.
was in
They
the
keep
Bahamas
grinding.
during
They
the
find
murder in
like-minded
Chicago.
people,
He could
to
not have
play
been
with,
there.
to
It's
compete
an
with, to
AI
practice
video of
with.
him surfing.
And because they stay
Like,
committed, because they stay
okay.
grinding,
Let him
they
out.
earned themselves a slot into OWCS Stage 3. So that's your reward for sticking with the game and finding a group of people that also want to climb and compete.
It's gotta be frustrating to be in the jury with a dumb person. Like, 7 people agree on one thing, and Ray Ranta's like, I don't know.
Here he is, Zoro. You know, congrats you guys on qualifying to OWCS. I mean, this is a big moment for you guys. I guess first question is, what does this mean to your team? You know, to have grinded through facing Master League and then now be, you know, ready to go into Stage 3 EMEA OWCS.
Well, we're excited. We had like a little bit of a rough patch in Faceit League, but we managed to get over it. And well, for example, the win versus Vision that got us to relegation. That was like a big step for us. And I mean, in my opinion, we played really well versus the Vision game, like now today as well. And well, yeah, I think we proved that we're actually like better than some of these like top teams, I think.
So you mentioned, you know, some of the challenges and the obstacles that you've had along this way. What does it look like with you and your team that help you kind of figure out those obstacles and how you can overcome them? Is it like one specific person that really is like the significant leader to that? Is it where like you collectively kind of address these together? Like, what does that look like on the back end for you and your team?
And like I gotta give credit to King. Like King has done so much for this team. Like, like
yeah, it does,
wise,
Kieran.
like he's done like coaching videos that has really helped us. And honestly, like that was probably like all of it.
What are these
like,
matches? They're
like,
promotion matches to go into OWCS. So the 2 teams that are going to be in OWCS from the lower tournaments are Vision and Anomaly.
And stay on our grind, pretty much.
Tell me a little bit about how this team came together, because of course, you know, you were part of Sakura Esports to start this year, then maybe a little bit disappointing.
We should touch some of the Amish people.
So you're back now, you're qualified for OWCS Stage 3. How did this group of players kind of like come together and start playing together in Faceit?
I think it was like...
Yeah, it is River.
It was like a manager that got us like all together pretty much. I think for a lot of us, it was mostly like we had no other options really. So we all just kind of like got rounded up together, and well, we were actually like a good match for each other. And like we had a Korean coach like at the start as well, who really helped us like to get us like going. And then after that, we tried like sticking to it.
Yeah, maybe one of Jack boys too.
Well, great to hear from you, Zoro. Congrats again. I'm excited to see what you guys are able to do in Stage 3. Of course, competing with the top.
That's the name of the album.
I mean, you said it. You guys.
That's got the name of the album, Jack Boys too.
Level here today, and we're just excited to see what you do with it. So, thanks so much for the interview, and congrats again on the win. We can also, of course, announce that you are player of the match for this series, which shouldn't be a huge surprise. You put up some big numbers.
I can't believe that this is actually the song, and he dissed Pusha T.
And hey, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly.
Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, woo.
These top teams.
Wait, there's more ones that I liked. Where is it? Hold on. What is this one?
Swoop it down, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, whoa. Sweet. Swoop it down, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly.
And he dissed Pusha T. Said all these old people make me angry. I'm pushing 1,000 like T or something. It was a terrible bar.
That's just so cool. Again, I keep emphasizing it, and again, we also get to see that there was this 3-1 score line.
No, that was fake. That was not a Doodle Bop.
Earlier, so we had to revisit that, live through the
sample. I
same
just
moment,
that one.
and now we can see both of these two continuing to move forward, and they're going to be among all of these other teams that we have been consistently seeing play at such a high level. And now, you know, this is like a moment of celebration where like you acknowledge, you recognize, but then it's like now you have to look to that next level, that next time to elevate against all of these 6 others who are going to be just as competitive and if not more competitive to try and knock them out of it.
Yeah, if I'm Gen G or Peps, the 5th or 6th seed, I'm like, oh boy. Vision, now we gotta think
man,
about this
I swear
team.
these
Now we gotta avoid
old
relegation this way.
planks
Like,
kill me.
high pressure there.
Made
I'd be
100
pretty
off
nervous if
pushing
with
tees.
Vision being promoted here and Choice of One and Violet being in the future for me.
Crickets.
Well, that's one region down, but there's still one to go for us. Of course, NA promotion relegation is up next, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna throw it to a short break. Get ready for some big matches. We got Young and Beautiful versus Dilducks. That's gonna be our opener for the day. Big games on the horizon, guys, and we'll be here to bring you all that action in just a few minutes. So grab yourself a snack, get some water, freshen up. We will be back with more.
I wonder if Pusha T is gonna say something. He might just let it go. Yeah, I know he can't compete with Pusha T of all people, so why did he say something? He should have said wibbly wobbly wibbly wobbly. That's my concern. I think Pusha T won't respond, bro. I feel like that's not gonna be good. Why is this song fire? I'm back. Good win, dude. Good win. Congratulations. Thanks for watching. Anything for you, John Owcs. I really like your content. I really like your gameplay. Wait, Playboy Cardi's on Jack and Boys? What does he say? What song? Song 10. Where was you?
Been there, my nigga. Right. You should have been there. Cause if you
Found him.
never told. Switch up on my hoe, drop a Vincent though. I've been fucking this hoe, I wish she didn't give me a call.
Wait, chat. Where is the 21 Savage song? Everyone said they hated that one. Which one is it? I saw everyone said they hated that one. All of them? Yeah? It's ass? What? That was good? Bro, even Travis Scott subreddit, like, their fans hate it though. Oh, I just remember No Sam was the guy that said that he loved the album, bro. Are you a Jack boy? Well, what song is it, No Sam? You love the song so much. You fucking... NA looks like gold gameplay compared to EU Masters GM lobbies. What the fuck? Oh, that was EU. So you just dissed the fuck out of yourself. that was crazy. Damn. Damn. What do you gotta say about that, Nate? Too late. Let me get a rebuttal on that one. Bam. You just dunked on yourself. You put your own balls in your own mouth. Own goal. It's kick out. Wait.
Yeah.
What's
Jack
the
Boys too.
Wait, why is the mixing so bad on this?
Come up out that watch. Come up out that bracelet. Don't buck, nigga. Gonna be catch up all on the wall. Pussy. Big money.
Yo, why is 21 Savage like in my face yelling at me and the beat is so far away?
Big jets, big diamonds. Big everything, nigga.
What's happening?
Smoke for a nigga ass too. Yeah.
Hey, that red Malibu. Only time we seen was right. Now we bust some
21. Whoa. Whoa.
Fuck that water like a fly. Seen a ziggy tree bumping.
Whoa. You not hear this beat?
Big jets, big diamonds.
This beat is boring as shit.
We got big smoke for a nigga ass too.
You hear this beat? You hear this one?
16,000 square.
Listen to the mixing.
8 million up there.
Listen to the
2 million
mixing.
down here.
Everything is where it's supposed to be.
When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed.
Fire. Song is boring. Really, dude. I feel bad for you. Let's listen to beep beep.
Pop out, she creepin'. Maybe she leaving.
Wait, even if the beat is good, right? Like the beat. What about the mixing though? The mixing is bad. Like even if you don't like rap music, you can hear it. It's like really. Like,
Yeah.
You see like that right
Jack
there.
Boys too.
The beat is like over here. 21 Savage is here. It sounds like I made it on an iPhone.
Yeah.
Come on.
But that's in my crib is the guineas.
Straight up.
How long can these records spin till infinity?
Oh God. 21. Whoa.
The beat is still hard, but you can't hear it. Oh my God. All right, that's fine. I get it, bro. It's fine. Well, like I don't even hate Travis Scott. That these songs aren't mixed well. It's not good. It's not a good song. Like, go listen. Like, this is a perfect example, right? This song is mixed by this song is mixed by Kevin Parker and like listen to this one, right? The sound. Even these simple songs, you see that you hear like even simple songs like this. And listen to this.
Yeah. Jack Boys too.
It had to be more trap. No, I know what trap music is. It's not good. Also, it's not really trap that much. But hear a really well produced song though with Travis Scott on it. This song, bro. I like this song. The production of this song is great. His album was good. And Like That was on this. Yeah, so wait, so is Mike Dean the mixer of it? Because I saw him post laughing emojis. I think he made this bad on purpose. Not this, the other album.
Racks and racks stuck together. Sit red talk to the devil. Rosetta Stones forever.
I gotta say, bro, the guy that does all of Taylor Swift's music is the GOAT, though. Mike Dean can retire. Jack Antonoff is the GOAT fucking engineer. He has to be. I don't care. You guys can stroke me like crazy. Bro.
Last one figure, he was
His sounds are perfect.
What you asked for? We can't now say now. Switch both lanes, the engine sound like the zoo. Need a fee just to breathe, bitch. I can talk to you. It's the Ben Frank murderer. Mister, I ain't heard of ya. Golf strings back to back, flying through the turbulence. Who is he? Free
jacking off.
Craft services. Throw your ass out this rental if I smell nervousness. Hey now, say now, let me pop my shit. Water down my wrist. I'm around my bitch. It's a green light. Don't get out of bounds. I'm a blitz. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's all blue strips, nigga. Wow. Hey now, say now.
That song is so good.
Hey now, say now.
I don't know. I think usually when albums have really bad mixing, they get fixed later though. So maybe the sound will come to me later. Cause what you call it? Fucking what album was it? A couple songs were like so bugged.
Look, and it's a scary place.
I don't remember what album it was. No, actually, there is like balance patches. I think it was the Playboy Cardi album. I Am Music had some weird ass versions of songs, and then they updated them and they sound a lot better. Yeah, Trippie Redd is really bad mixing too. You're right.
Nova are the favorites here, but Dreamland have been a team that have impressed us for quite a while.
Oh, 30 for 32. 30 for 30. Kendrick and SZA has had like 9 different versions.
They would love to be able to lock that one up right here, right now. And
yeah, The Life of Pablo got a lot of updates. Bro, I don't care what it says. The Life of Pablo is Kanye's best production ever.
Facing with all of this, you know, basically your whole season on the line, whether all your work through Facing Master League was
like, listen, I'm the biggest Kendrick Glazer, but a big reason I don't really like Section 80 that much is because the production kind of is old. Like, it's still a good album, but I don't know, I can hear it. Like, songs just feel off. Otis likes Metro Boomin. Me?
So it's a really exciting moment for Overwatch esports, and we're seeing a lot of these, you know,
my favorite hip-hop producer.
Really impress us. And speaking of seeing the fresh faces come out, we're gonna be ready to jump into match 1 very
probably Kanye.
Young and beautiful, taking on Dilducks. We're gonna take a quick look though at their rosters before we jump into the action.
Yeah, I mean, we can even just talk a little bit too, just briefly here before getting into it, where we'll be talking.
I think Metro is really good. I think Pierre Bourne is the most overrated.
I mean, their grand finals was unreal.
Oh yeah, Alchemist is definitely up there. Alchemist is definitely up there. I love a lot of Alchemist.
Again, you focus on names like
Loki's like an AI lover now though, so I don't know. Pharrell might be up there. Okay, but Pierre Bourne's music sucks though. Like his own music is so ass. Yeah, Madlib is amazing. I love all of Madlib's albums. I think Alfredo has some of my favorite beats out of any album. Wait, that's Alchemist. What is what's it called? Pinata is what I'm talking about. Like this, I really like this song. That emo is terrible. That album sucks. Not emo. Pierre goes hard. I think Pierre has really good DJ tags though. Hey, yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? That shit is hard.
And I think it was a big surprise to us then, Jake. They knocked out Shikigami, which is like this revered organization in North America.
What would your producer tag be?
And last year.
You got autism or something? And then the beat drops. That would be so hard.
They're crazy, and then they come into the stage 2.
What's up, Teddy B, the 38 months?
And it's just like an amazing experience. So I think you're right, Jake. Heading into today, This is the home of the Ducks. I just love the promotion relegation. This is where they belong.
Larry June's album, like the newest one, or do you mean Life is Beautiful? I think he uploaded something recently, right? I didn't listen to it now.
One more time to OWCS.
Nah, I don't know that one yet. I like Larry June though.
To decide which one of these teams has another shot at earning their qualification spot.
Yeah, Cal to the BO.
Going home and headed back down to face a Master League.
That's a good song.
Get into the match to decide
I don't
all
know.
of that. It's going to be Rich and Johnny casting this one. So guys, take it away.
Mustard's good.
I can't wait.
Farewell for the moment, Jake.
Mustard's fun.
Appreciate that. We're getting. I think Jake may be a little bit jealous that we get to actually go into the Dilducks match.
You know, I really don't like Pharrell's chorus on this song in the Clips album. I think it's really bad, but this beat is so good. I've been obsessed with it.
How I'm doing?
I like this song.
All things
This beat
considered.
is so
Let's
good.
be specific. Order the strollers. Our face in it. I pays for my stalk with
I
the
just beat a
baby
lot.
in it. If the sky's not your limit, you'll
But
never get it. Turn niggas.
I don't like his chorus that much. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, it's growing on me.
Show you around.
We gon' tuck it till it all falls down.
It just reminds me. I don't know why. Pharrell's singing reminds me of Despicable Me. I don't know why. It always reminds me of Despicable Me. Every time he sings, that's all I hear. I know, cause I know he's on the soundtrack. Like this song.
They don't know what it is.
It reminds me of the Minions. This is the Minions, bro. It is good though. It is good though. This is Bob. This is Bob on the chorus. Let me do Preds. Hold on.
Swerving through the lane, serving niggas cane, still ain't never hit a pothole.
Yeah.
If I was Brittany Griner, I'ma need.
The Dilducks chat. Oh, I meant to type Preds. Let me do Preds chat. Really fast Preds. 1 minute Preds. Dilducks versus Yab. Dilducks. Yab. 1 minute Preds. 1 minute Preds. 1 minute Preds. 1 minute Preds. 1 minute Preds.
Just like it's not like it just changes how Overwatch is played. Like it's not the same game anymore. It's just you're playing 4D Overwatch at that point. And if you don't want to deal with that, you know, just throw out the Symmetro ban and Dilducks do just that. So we're heading into Control Center.
It's crazy. Click Thompson dating Meg Thee Stallion.
Compositions here. No May in the mix. So we'll see some poke to start here with 2 Sojourners actually. Let's see how if any of these Sojourner players can open things up here for either team.
And Young and Beautiful taking that high ground position. Javelin gets a nice early lead in damage.
Let's go,
Doing the
Dilducks.
back, looking to regroup and give some movement here. What a recall that happens in time just to get out of that initial damage.
Ain't she
That's all
Ratchet
wrong.
or
Juice
something?
finds
That
the
softy
follow-up
QZ.
regardless. Juice was hyper fixated
Jesus
onto
Christ,
Razor and then
bro.
continues to do so. But Red X says, all right, you got my buddy. I'm going to come after you myself, as Dilducks are in the numbers advantage right now. Even though
2
it
millionaires
has been
dating.
taking the
Ain't she
initial
Ratchet or
going to cycle
something?
back to where Dilducks take the advantage and can be able to gain some percentage of their own here.
You can never count out the Ducks. You can never count them out. You know, they're down
Flying
land,
V.
they'll come
Flying
back.
V, right?
Flying V.
Yeah.
I don't know. The 4-man Flying V.
Falcon's actually really bad right now, Prodigal. They have
Still works
some
a
of
treat.
the best,
And they
if
find a way
not
to get
the
onto
best
board here. Juice though, open things up there nicely with a
players, but they just can't mesh right now. They're actually in last chance qualifiers. They didn't make EWC.
Razor, drawing attention away. But Young and Beautiful able to take this back over. Ultimate's about to be online here. Owcs really the one that kind of leads the pack for Young and Beautiful to see if that.
I could have sworn she's crazy, so crazy people deserve love too.
Baz also needs to be extremely careful. I see that health value continuing to dwindle as Alex takes.
Oh,
the
PDK!
and gets clocked by PDK. That rail shot was charged and primed to get the elimination to force back Dilducks where they are not again at this full. So now pushing in, Javelin on to that Ramatra, no longer able to have design on the field, and it's just going to be pretty scrappy out the gate once again. I'm feeling if this is indicative of how it goes, I'm liking it.
Yeah, I mean, Dildux, it felt like they've been relatively in control here, you know, finding a couple of picks here and there, but still, Young and Beautiful, they have the point cap.
I don't think Megan Thee Stallion is crazy. I think she's
they're sitting pretty, 50%
working.
counting. They got 5 ultimates. Oh,
she got
10
shot.
ultimate fight here. Oh my goodness. Rich Rat, buckle in, buddy.
Boy, I'm ready for some fireworks. I know the 4th is over, but you know,
All
we still
right,
get
Rich.
to have some here as you lead in with the Kitsune Rush, followed by Red
Exactly,
X down the
Jane,
sound
exactly.
barrier. Protective shielding across the board as streams cross from Icy as well. Health values dwindling. The pulse pump tossed in, but the overclock comes
George
raining
shaking ass in
fire
She-Hulk.
on the
I never
back
watched that.
line, with no one yet really falling to it, but the rest of Dildux are actually able to hold on to 2 ultimate, both Razor and Baz, and are pushing all the way back to the spawn.
Yeah, Dildux look really comfortable right now. Only committed to 3 ultimates as well. Alex gonna go for a couple of shots around the Windmaker. Can't quite find anything. But Dildux, they lived through that with 7 ultimates being committed.
Okay. Nicki Minaj is crazy, bro. Now that's somewhere we can start going, bro.
Dildux, like, I'm pretty comfortable here. Yeah, it's on you.
Her husband likes
So
children.
to the Annihilation. Try to get some value of this. We're pretty happy to disengage if need be.
My bad, bees in the trap. My bad, bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Yeah, my bad, bro. Listen, I fuck with the name. Don't change it, but bro, she's crazy now, bro. That song's fire.
Health value gets really dangerous. Young and Beautiful actually come in with a nice whirlwind to take it away from Dildux.
Yeah, actually kind of like pushed in the sign with that Annihilation
Because
to
beat.
guarantee the Annihilation value. So, you know, you take those if you're the Ramatra. Dildux at 98%.
Nah, don't change your name. It's fine. We have some guy named Elon Musk in this trap.
But
you guys bullied Diddy into changing his name, bro.
Maybe to secure their on their racer, but
His name is like I forget his name now. I think he subbed earlier.
On the field so hard to get value.
Oh no! Yep, it literally juiced up with those rail shots that constantly are charged.
His name is Next to Aid now. He used to be Diddy. Yeah. Oh wait, he said there he is. There's another one. Never mind. I thought that's different person. There was his name was like Next Diddy. Now he's Next Aid, but we still have is Diddy in chat.
Here as well. Young and Beautiful in a great position here.
Quick double dash onto the point. Overclock is active, firing down the center position
Yeah, we have
with a
two
great
Diddies in
sound
here.
barrier to hold on with some extra
2
fortification.
Diddies and 1 Hangman.
They're picked up quickly.
What is worse?
Young and Beautiful acknowledges the
Yeah, he
weakness
likes
because
Diddy
the sound
Kong,
barrier
bro,
was
not the
used so
trafficker.
early to hold on through the overclock. Those rail shots and assistance coming in from Icy.
Damn,
so
yeah, win that?
important
Come on. I want to
to
see the
get this
Dildux
first
back in
round
NA,
of
bro.
control.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, that round for me is all juice. Like, you open up 3 fights with railguns. That is.
You were
just
Amish,
a
would you let me
difference
touch
maker,
you?
Really. I mean, that just gives such a big advantage for Young and Beautiful.
I probably
You're able to take so many fights, 5 versus 4.
use you as a
12 and
scarecrow.
4. I mean, that just tells the story. Just look at these stats, like Dildux. You know, so many of their members combined for big eliminations, but at the end of the day, it's Young and Beautiful going up 1-0 on Lijiang Tower.
As we head into our next sub map, we'll see
Thank you,
if there's
Teddy B, for the
anything
38 months, my
adjustment-wise
best
that
friend in the
Dildux
whole
wants
wide
to
world,
bring into
and
this.
Cord for
I mean,
the
again,
24
realistically,
months,
you
and
did
White
come
Hawk
back to
OTK for this
Razor
year
on
1.
the Tracer
I just realized I haven't
hasn't
read
been
subs in
as
like an hour,
monumental.
bro.
I
I
would say that
go up and
Alex
act like I don't know
may not
nobody.
be like a, oh my gosh, coveted Tracer, but the correlation of Razor and working alongside PDK or like potentially against Juice has been much more formidable. So we'll see if Alex and
I'm not
Juice
gonna lie,
can
dude.
continue to play this
Hangman
dominant
typing
role
that
of
message
PDK
just
and
like
Razor.
awakened something in my brain. For some reason, I had the urge to grind League of Legends. What the fuck was that?
Okay. You know, I was making a comment about how I need to see PDK and Razor kind of elevate it. Well, those first couple of shots
Bro,
out the gate, and
I'm the
fact that it
lowest
was,
rank in the
20
game.
seconds
I'm
to hear
Iron
that bell
5.
of team kill. That was very, very lightning fast.
Wow.
No, I have like 300 hours on League. I'm Iron, bro. But how fun would that be to climb though,
I
bro?
feel okay about doing that, but more often than not, it doesn't land.
So like a couple hours at the end of the day, like 1 or 2 games.
Like, all right, I need to find a couple of picks, and did just that combined with Dildux. So off to an early lead here.
Nah, I can't ADC. I can't
so
ADC.
far opening up these fights.
I was low-key nuts at Ari though.
Goodness gracious. What a flick. He just instantly
Who remembers the Vagar mid lane streams though? I was owning.
Advantage for the moment, but Juice says, all right, if you're going to be focusing on the back line and my harassing Tracer, I'm going to now look to try
I've never played League sober though.
Tank line.
No Ramatra available here though for Bass, so it's quite an
I'll play
easy
Deadlock
catch for
later.
Young and Beautiful.
That'd be fun.
Big pick from Juice there to just allow Young and Beautiful that opportunity to begin with. And another pick. What is happening?
Nah, I can't play a
This
Colin.
is all anchoring on the
Metro was in here the other day and said there's a big update on Deadlock in 2 weeks. Maybe we'll start a Deadlock arc like after, because I don't want to start a variety game after Expedition 33, but I do want to play something else on stream every now and then. So maybe we'll do some Deadlock games.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, another one!
Ew. Yikes, Deadlock. I love Deadlock, bro. Deadlock is the best game, bro. It's so good.
With an overclock now available.
Not like a Deadlock is a good personality showing.
Holy Christmas!
What are they? They're just destroying. They're just pulling off.
Yeah, both of them are just literally saying in the lobby, guys, just get in my sight lines. I'm going to have some fun with it. Dildux now looking to hopefully turn this back around. Baz had to force out the Annihilation. Which
wait, is that actually, that's a fly chatter, right? Like JU13?
PDK's here. Overclock. Locked and ready.
Damn, bro. I gotta root for him then.
They're just building percentages.
Chat, look, this is my goal, chat. I've been grinding up this whole entire community so you guys get better at the game. This is my impact. He's playing now. I'm just not used to mouse and keyboard controls. That game has so many. Well, yeah, bro. You would hate every Valve game ever. If you're not used to mouse and keyboard controls, you would just hate Valve as a company, bro. Go sue them.
Strip this away as we get that replay. Let's take a closer look at it. What a it's because I think
But you would
Icy
hate
also
TF2, Dota, Counter-Strike.
to it, and then also was clipped by it.
I mean, you just gotta be kidding me. That was a massive pulse bomb from Razor. It allows Dildux to stay alive.
We're doing Project Proper right now.
To go here, so a great win condition. Oh, but Icy finds a huge pick on the Frothy.
And now Juice gonna now jump into the back, has the
And
over.
kind of like MLK, if you think about it.
Find the other as they're bobbing and weaving around the health pack, but still eventually goes down.
Bro, I want to
Nowhere
play League.
run, nowhere to hide, and Young and Beautiful switch it right back over with
Come
only
on,
one
Dildux.
last fight available to Dildux.
One last fight indeed, and this Kitsune Rush should be an amazing win condition.
I forgot Razor's even in this game.
From Frothy Philly.
What the fuck is a DPI?
The sign is just not gonna have the staying
Dick
power
penis
onto this
enlargement.
point, and this should be Dildux getting the cap here.
What just happened?
Oh! There was the vortex that was just over the edge, so any hope of surviving the second he stepped off.
Yeah, enlargement cell with an eye.
Vanished in front of our eyes.
We gotta
Up on Valve? Nah, if I'm gonna play a hack shooter, I would definitely just play Counter-Strike again.
Fastest reset ever.
That was a quick reset indeed.
As there's 15% now to go, looking to lead back into this. Baz with the Annihilation, attempting to try and just get some chip damage on to design for the
Is
moment.
3207.5 too high? Yes.
Crossing this control point. Damage being still pummeled from Icy, rounding the outer side with the Annihilation from Baz, chasing Sniper away. Gets the pick, and there's some great follow-up by Razor, but there is still too much contention as Baz goes down. The trades continue. The sound barrier is there. Redex giving coverage for Razor to do the job.
In the
Pulse
trap.
bomb available, and
In the
now
trap.
it's all on to Alex to try and keep this into the overtime. Juice swapping onto the Sombra to get there fast enough, but unfortunately comes way too late, and it is a 1-to-1 sub-map
Yeah,
score.
I want to, but it would have to be a good squad though, bro.
Amazing
Dante always asks me to do stuff like that, and then he's in Puerto Rico the next weekend.
Heading to a third bound, it's going to be Garden. And this has truly been a back and forth. This is what promotion relegation is all about. This is why I'm amped up. This is going to be a beautiful series.
I think if anything, you're more excited for what I'm just taking from this experience.
I would love to
about
play
this
in Face It
singular
again, like
day, but even,
Overwatch. That was fun.
The world event where everybody comes together. You're like, nah.
Yeah,
right
Mudkip
here,
on the
this is
team.
where I
Well,
put my little,
I would want to
fold-out
try to
chair and I
actually
just sit and watch.
play and have fun. Not with
How
Mudkip.
could you not love it? It's just soldiers popping off.
Nah, I don't want to play with that team. I'm good on that.
Like, it's just absolute mania.
Oh, but we're gonna now see a swap.
Why would
up
FPL?
here
That
from
shit died,
Soldiers.
dude.
Alex
I don't know.
gonna come onto the Pharah with rockets raining.
I love it.
Let's see now if there's going to be any potential rockets that'll dislodge anyone from that bridge. Everyone focusing to the outside of that pagoda. There's one, seeing if the elimination comes through. It's going to be just shy, but there needs
Well, they
to be
temporarily took it down because it
handling
was
this
dead.
Pharah
You know, they
or
took
trying
down
to
the
take
Face It
ground
group
game,
stuff,
and Baz was
too.
able to do so, getting rid of Juicy. Even though the Pharah is still getting a lot of value of putting damage, there's no real direct rockets or anything that they have to focus onto it and take just complete control of the point and the ground game.
Yeah, you land some of those big rockets and you hit some big damage, but it's so hard to capitalize on that damage. Razor, meanwhile, on the Tracer, kind of free farms with purposeful damage. It's like, okay, we're gonna focus down this target. The Tracer
But
damage
Owcs
is so
always had 2
reliable.
bans
Meanwhile,
online.
Alex just
I
trying
think the
to
team should
find
have
these
2.
rockets, set up Juice to maybe land some railguns, but you're just looking at this POV and you're just like, okay, well, how are you helping us winning these fights? You're not really. Like, you're landing a few rockets here and there, but Dilducks are way more comfortable when it comes to the actual.
Who in here
front
shaking
line
they
and
duck for
helping each other
Dilducks?
finalizing kills.
And there's going to be this recognition. Alex is knowing that at this point they're taking such a quick engagement down below that really there's not enough impact. And like you said, the execution value or the elimination value is
Got the SF shock skin.
but no follow through. So now with this Tracer back here from Alex, that can start to
Hi,
try and
Magnus.
harass the back line. Great vortex for the moment, slowing Redex. So finally getting close enough that the wall ride and that movement wasn't as effective to
What?
escape.
They just died on the other side of the
inner
wall.
Manages to get them in the explosion radius, so design is
You
no
wearing the
longer
Fleta
here.
skin.
And basically, you've got Young and Beautiful behind the 8 ball, having to recover from a decision with the Pharah that's not paying off dividends.
Yeah, see if they can close this point out here. I mean, they're all the members are here. They just gotta find the frags, and Baz is actually going to pop the Annihilation, and they're forced to retreat. Soundbarrier comes in.
Re-engagement. Sound Barrier gives the coverage so they can come back tenfold. Icy also has
Oh my god,
that
PDK is
Kitsune
owning
rush
Alex.
to boost forward, but Dilducks still getting what eliminations that they can. And Design is now going to do Annihilation, and that was Redex getting picked up, and there was no
in the
Sound Barrier
thumbnail
to
from an
really help through
NSFW
that.
artist. No.
Yeah, that was an expensive fight from both sides there, and now Young and Beautiful, they're in this tough position. They gotta commit big ultimates. They can't afford to lose a single fight. Alex, you almost feel like had to come up clutch with this pulse bomb, but like you're up against a Kiriko with a Susu, like so hard to get
It looks
value
too
from
clean.
this one. How do Young and
But
Beautiful
it's
give
like
themselves an opportunity to win here? I see.
My thumbnail artist is a good thumbnail artist. Bro, just because you're good at art doesn't mean you make sex art, bro. Bro, some people are just good at animation art.
Extremely low, by the way, from both of the Tracers having to force a recall to get back into it and
I don't know,
waiting to
got
see
it.
who they can unleash this pulse bomb onto. Still hyper-focusing damage onto White Room as it fists blazing.
The Ana model? Yeah, he makes the Ana model.
Hold on with all the damage
He
shot
makes.
from Juicy
Look, I can
and
show
the
you.
assistance from Design.
Which
in that
one's
front
good at
line.
that shit, bro?
Yeah, I almost feel like if you're
Originally, he's also my editor. Originally,
he's
he's like a 3D modeler.
Use that as your engaged condition. But because Baz stepped up, took so much damage, you don't even have the Kitsune Rush online, and now you've given Young and Beautiful this opportunity to build their ultimates back.
Kitsune now
window
across inner circle. Have some very aggressive movement forward, and the
bet he does
damage
stuff on the
from
side.
Frothy not really landing onto the targets that would have been liked. Alex comes now in
Go
from the
Dilducks,
window,
go
goes for the
Dilducks,
recall
go.
and says,
Go
"I'm gonna take a
Dilducks,
step
go
back,"
Dilducks,
but
go.
being chased down. Sound Barrier about to come online, as well as the Kitsune Rush for Young and Beautiful. If
Oh!
they can get that and buy a few more
Damn.
seconds, they can re-enter, but there's 2 eliminations that come out before they can get it online. Icy is unavailable. The Annihilation is denied, and that's going to be Dilducks in a prime position to take this first map and set the stage to show that they are still a team to be reckoned with.
I'm ducking my dill right now,
It's
baby.
just a devastating loss because, like I said, they were so close to building those ultimates. I mean, they were
Hi, Zero.
70%,
How are you?
But then that Kitsune Rush, that timing was
Quack.
perfect from.
Chat, new Predator up for map 2.
It's
It's gonna be Yab's map pick. I definitely think Yab can bring this back. Like, it's been pretty fun. Predator up, chat. Predator up, Predator up, Predator up, Predator up, Predator up, Predator up, Predator up.
Opportunity to close things out, but the Dilducks just escape with the most perfect of timings.
Yep, the smallest of margin makes the biggest difference. And
God, I finished
right
The
now,
Wire
you can at
last
least
night,
see
bro. That show
there
is so
1
good,
point
man.
on the board right now as we take a look at some of the highlights from this, where, you know, across each of them, there were the respective
Millibet don't
benefits
lose.
and the way that each team played, allowing them to get that point. And things, again, in this start for the first round, very heavily favored in Juice and Alex and what they were bringing to the table. Second one, mind you, we had out the gate PDK saying, all right,
That's what I'm
I
saying,
now have
Duck,
to
man.
step
That's what I'm
up. So
saying.
I think this consistent back and forth is going to be throughout the entire series.
Yeah, absolutely. The damage players stepped up here in our very first map, made plays either side, and that is of course a great sign. Both teams feeling real comfortable here. You know, I'm quite curious, you know, where we go ban-wise here, because I think both teams, they were kind of satisfied the way things were going. Let's see what the next map is as well.
Yeah, and also with the bans, we kind of always waver away from control, and with
This version of
realistically what we've been
Ducks
seeing,
3-0
I wanna
CR,
see more
I
more
agree.
Alice. I know that we've already got to see it twice. Yeah, you and I are just ready to go for it. As we can take a look at some of the stats here, there was a lot of healing that was coming through again. 5K more superseding Young and Beautiful just because of everything that was being contributed into this. And again, you see the healing because when you talked about it, how the Pharah is just consistently applying area of effect damage, it's going to force that consistency of now having to heal through it. But the eliminations don't directly translate to the amount of damage / healing that correlates to.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we even saw the scoreboard after the first round. Like, Young and Beautiful, they didn't have the same level of eliminations and some of the bigger stats, but they were, let's call it, they were effective. They were effective with the kills they got, and that was enough to win a round there as well. So you don't need the best stats. You just need to find the most important frags, and you're able to close out a map like that. But Ducks, they clawed themselves back. Round 2, round 3, they looked a lot better and really came online. So the first map of hopefully 5. There we go.
We can see it. You know, we've not been able to get to that map 5 thus far,
Well,
but
I
we can take a look
mentioned
now again at the map pool,
OMG.
in which this is going to be Young and Beautiful's pick. So since Control is out of the mix for right now, I'm, you know, realistically not quite sure what they would want to lean into, because historically,
I
when
want
they
to
were
watch
playing
Wimbledon,
against
dude.
Dreamland in that grand finals or just their other opponents, it has really gone the distance. So they eventually get to such a variety here. So it's just going to be a conversation that they want to have to see, is there really something they feel more formidable against Ducks?
Anybody tapped
and
into
how they can
Wimbledon?
counteract it against the way that they've been playing, in addition to the bans that might be beneficial and more
Yeah, Ray, I
advantageous
agree.
for
It's
them
really
to take
sad.
this next one.
Right. I mean, do you even
The
go
ending
to
of both
you know,
verses are
something
really
like
sad.
a pretty default map like Esperanza, for example? Like, do you just want to continue kind of like what you're doing, right?
How about a Poke Rogue?
There's so many directions.
Yeah,
you can
let me
go
see.
these
Let me
days
make an
with
account.
these map pools, they're so versatile. You know, could go to something like a Circuit Real and like really force that if you'd like to. Obviously, would slow things down quite a bit, but. You know, if you want to play Brawl and just like go to New Junk City as well, you can do that. So lots of different options here for Young and Beautiful. Well, let's see what their preference is. And
You think someone has the name apply on Poke Rogue? If any of you guys took the name apply on Poke Rogue, you're fucking
The
banned.
same stuff, and both damage players are popping off. Now here's an opportunity to kind of like alter and change your.
Someone
game
took
plan
my
based
name,
on what
you
you saw in
ho.
map 1,
I
right?
named my
So,
name Greg.
Information that they received. What do you do?
Bro, they took Greg.
And it widens the spectrum for opportunities.
Fuck Glorp.
I'm just so like hyper fixated on the bans, because that's, I think, one of the interesting things.
Glorp's taken
even when we talk
two?
about, you know, Young and Beautiful, they've
Fuck
been
Glorp.
pretty consistent. Juice has more often than not really stuck onto the Sojourn, really stuck
Oh
onto
my
the Frey.
goodness,
There is
bro.
some usage from Young and Beautiful. Alex really has leaned into some of the Symmetra,
About Glurm?
which is maybe in the reason why, you know,
Glurm.
Alex already have that intel of wanting to get rid of the Symmetra, to not let that
Someone
be an
took
advantage
Glurm?
against them, because Alex can play it quite well with the way that
Wide
the coordination is from
point.
the team, and why I think they did and went so
Wide
far
points
into
available.
that grand finals against Dreamland, because the Symmetra was really crazy to have again.
Yeah, I mean that could just be a huge.
How do I
factor in this
play?
series as well. We're gonna go to Circuit Real actually. So it's going to be it's going to be a bit of an interesting maps here, and see like how they kind of like play this one out, because I feel like historically we've really seen more teams just bring out the double flex support lineup here as well. You know, like can you play the map? Can you play the Alari? We've even seen some defenses. I believe by GK, you know, they play the Ana, and so you can go a long.
You select your star by.
All
Alright.
do that, then
Alright, bet.
surely just for safety
Alright, bet.
reasons you ban something like a
Alright,
Lucio,
bet.
like a
Alright.
Kiriko, right? To just like try to stave off the dive as well, the fast tempo. If you do want to commit to something.
Chat, who's
like
our
that.
starter, dude?
So we'll
Low
have to see
key,
what they are coming.
Charmander.
Yeah, I actually do believe we were getting confirmation, and here it is that we can present it. Young and Beautiful gonna remove the
Week 3.
Ramattra, whereas
I'm gonna do the
Dildox are
cutest
get rid
one.
of
I got
Freya.
one.
And again,
I got
mentioned
Charmander.
just before going into it, where typically when it comes to Young and Beautiful, Juice is very, very good on the Sojourn, very good on the Freya. Getting rid of that targeted ban that might be very comfortable on this map for Circuit Royal.
What
I
else,
think it's something
chat?
they understand is potentially a strong
Get
power
Mudkip.
play from
Hell nah.
Yeah, 100%.
Cyndaquil is cute.
No, this is one of them, one of the go-to maps for that hero, of course. So maybe
You're
saying,
trolling?
like, we don't want to risk, these very like quick deaths, really, because like you
Earthquake's
don't have a lot
cute.
of time to just like prepare for a bola shot or a couple little aimed shots coming in, and then all of a sudden you're dead, right? So
Okay, fine, I'll
staying
get
away from that
Mudkip.
hero entirely. Ramattra ban. I
Get
suppose it's kind of interesting.
one of
maybe
each
a
type.
bit
So I
of
got
protect
water,
that,
fire,
as
and
well,
then
if
what
you
else,
really
bro?
wanna
I get
consider something
fucking
like
grass.
that. There's no like with these two bats, there's nothing that like is taken out of the mix. Like everything is still.
I like
pretty much on the
Turtwig, bro.
board
He's
here.
cute. I'm getting
If you want to,
Turtwig,
like,
bro.
lots of different supports to be played. Still, you can.
Shout out
force these
Turtwig,
balls if
bro.
you'd like to. So maybe this is the way we're going with
Now
this
what?
series, where both teams are just gonna leave things open and just kind of like play their comfort here. No need to force anything.
Yeah, just kind of shake a hand, say, all right.
Let's go.
Map 1 went the way it did.
Wismer.
We're gonna go to this one and say, all right, let's just kind of go square up. See who's got the better outcome, despite it not being a more so vital pick that we typically
Hello.
see in the competition. as we now
Ain't
have
shit
Dildox
working,
on the
bro.
defensive side first, so we get a little bit of intel.
I'm bugged. Complete the dialogue. I'm clicking. How am I stupid? How am I stupid? I just clicked enter, enter M space shift. Like, what are you talking about? I'm clicking everything. What are you talking about? I just clicked every button. I'm stupid, dumbass. Always I'm stupid, bro. Fuck you, Claire. I fucking hate you.
With this pick
Fuck
onto
you.
the defense. Let's see how Young and Beautiful navigate around this.
Do you play on
We're
mobile?
getting some intel with the Hanzo first, and then Juice going back to the tried and true on that Sojourn, with Alex sticking with the Symmetra, like I had mentioned, playing it quite often and seeing how that's going to work going through this circuit.
Get an
royal.
emulator? Wait, for what? Poke
Yeah, it's gonna
Road.
be really
What do you
interesting.
mean?
Obviously, a lot of damage to be had there if you get in range of something like the Orisa. Maybe you can create a bit of an off angle for Juice as well. Escape some of these May walls as well. Even if you could. A lot of options on the table here for Young and Beautiful and how they approach this. Here's a teleporting.
Ooh, that was a very quick response. Yeah, able to just see if it could maybe draw their
Wow,
attention
who would have
away.
thought we would
But
see the day that Yab would be on
Dildox has
Sim?
to just fall back, especially
But I don't
since
want to
we
play like a
need
normal
to log
Pokemon
in.
game. I want to play that
With the
roguelike
Orisa
game. It seems
down, this is
fun.
going to spell
I
disaster
bought
in
Legends
the
Arceus for
blitz
$60
of
and
a
played
take
for an
on this
hour
initial
and never
checkpoint.
played again.
Yeah, there's a
It was
ton
so
of damage
boring.
here, really, with the Symmetra and the Sojourn. If you're
Just
Dildox,
keep the door
you
like
really
so
gotta
they
be
can open it.
careful. Bass swaps over to the Reinhardt, and he rolls out with it.
I just did like the open
Goodness
world
gracious.
concept. I thought I would.
Feel like we had a little bit of this conversation for EMEA.
I thought I would like
for
it, but
some
I
of
didn't.
our, basic groups, but I guess Dildox being those attempting to try.
But I
and
don't
hold
know.
their position
I don't know how to
in Overwatch
emulate, bro.
Championship Series for the
I
next
gotta buy
stage.
like
They
I
want
think
to
I
bring
have a
Reinhardt
DS
defensively,
somewhere,
and
bro.
I mean, it's
Orisa,
forced
put it
back. Yeah, you never know.
Nah, it was $60
Ryan
when I
and
bought
Orisa,
it.
Here we go. We'll see how that plays out. A couple of decent fire strikes through that narrow area. The TP quickly to actually take the high ground, and now starts getting damage behind the Reinhardt shield, forcing them to reposition and adjust. And I think at this point, that's a great early pick from Razor onto Juice, so you don't have that consistent flow of
Did
damage,
Ducks
but
on
Desire
Ryan.
needing to be very careful since you're separated
Thank you,
from
V-Rock,
the
for the
team.
follow.
It's going to rely so much
Thank you,
on the
Teddy
healing
Bees,
from
again, for
Ice
sub.
Sniper to keep them going, but
My
there's
reaction,
just Razor right
add.
there to toss those icicles into that cow.
That was actually a huge map flip
No.
as well, because you have the payload, of course. So you're like, okay, we're gonna pretend to be attackers. Nice amplification matrix, and they feel really comfortable.
You
just
really rotate
sitting
with
onto
Sim if
that
they're on
cart.
cart.
It's a nice
I
way
think
to
the
pick
goal
up
with the
juice
Sim
here
is
as
that
well.
you don't want to all rotate with it.
So
You can
you're
just get
fine
like
with
your
the Reinhardt.
Soj and
You know
you on a
that this
different
is
angle
like
than your
a
main
word of
stack,
some-
like really
something, a
fast.
certificate, diploma.
So it's a little easier.
Well,
Like instead of just all fighting
more
main
dire.
when they're all on
As it
cart,
gets
you
a
can
little
like
bit
put your Soj
separated,
behind them and
Reinhardt's
your
all
Curie
alone, but
behind them,
yes,
and then the rest of
we
you
have
main.
some
Guys, I'm staying.
We're not doing any right now, Guyver, but it's usually 5 gifted subs. The next time I'll be doing VOD reviews on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, we'll see.
They still have the Blizzard here, so a good opportunity to re-engage here. A lot of ultimates on the board here, Rich.
Now, Baz gonna be their shield, pressing out. Everyone again from Young and Beautiful. This ebb and flow, running back. Wall is there to help deny some of the
you're right,
sights
Lazy
as
Turtle,
you
you're
have
right.
the shield regenerated
I think
from
both
Baz
these
with the
teams are
Earth Shatter
probably
available.
similar skill level.
Big shatter.
Damn.
Suzu isn't there to actually get them back up out of it, and we now have seen it. Reinhardt not only on the field, but a shatter that works, and
Exclamation
every
mark?
bit of Baz knows it's worked out beautifully. Even has a quest marker to say who wants to take up on this next adventure.
I can't believe it.
Ever step foot in Ashland, Nebraska, you will be called to God.
Promotion and relegation.
Amazing.
Promotion and relegation.
Amazing. They win that fight with just an Earth Shatter and a sound barrier. I know there's still 3 minutes on the board here, but you got an overclock, you got a Blizzard, Dildox with a lot of great tools at their disposal.
Ant Matrix was right there onto design, had to just bail out, isn't going to stay in it, so this will buy a few more seconds worth of time. Can't quite actually find anybody up on that high ground. Just
I was going to Nebraska too, bro. Straight to Ashland. Now I'm nervous.
Terra Surge is instantly mitigated by that immortality field with IC.
Would be taken care of if you came to Oslo.
Towards this final checkpoint, seeing if that's going to be enough for Young and Beautiful on the attack to convert and make this a worthwhile.
Don't even try to pull up the New Jersey, bro.
Overclock shot and is able to dominate here, dropping below
In my
the
gang,
second
I'm gonna
rail.
put you down.
Some trades.
EDK
but
is
still
owning.
lighting up blue.
Yeah, and I believe that Blizzard from Razer actually got decent value because Young and Beautiful, they were looking to engage on the back of that Terra Surge.
Badass.
But just planting the Blizzard in the
Eat
middle
him
of the
twice a
road,
day, bro, when he
it
wants to
kind of
eat
like
stuff on the
stopped Young and
floor.
Beautiful in their tracks, and that just bought enough time for Dildox to gain some momentum in the fight. PDK pops the overclock, and you hold on for another fight. Quite expensive fight here, but you're coming up on another Earth Shatter. Did it once. Can you do it again, Bass?
I think we all have faith. But again,
What's the most dangerous place in the world?
Those who say fool us once, shame on you. Fool us twice, same on me. And now with a minute and 30 to push up here, you do see that there is a very careful
What is
entry
wrong with this dog?
rotating around this corner, not wanting to leave yourself vulnerable since that shatter is about online. Ant Matrix again gonna throw
Isn't it Brixton? Because you run into the Brixton bullies? That's where East is from, bro. The Brixton bullies.
The Fortify was active. It might have been enough to body, but it doesn't matter. Razor comes in with a 3-piece to
LA is not
capitalize on the
dangerous.
two
The only thing that's scary about LA is that some homeless guy at Chick-fil-A will try to recruit you into a gang.
Young and Beautiful, they're kind of questioning this. I was like, what do we do? They're playing Reinhardt. We can't deal with this.
That's a real story, by the way. It happened to me.
The Symmetra, and it just hasn't worked out.
Are you ever gonna do another Gaming for Hope reaction vid? It was so funny, bro. I swear to God. No, probably not.
This needs to be Young and Beautiful.
It was funny because it was the first time it happened, bro. It would just be the same thing again. It was very real, and my first real reaction of seeing him play for the first time. Like if I did another one, it would be like, damn, this guy is still bad.
Nice pull down below, and it gets 3 pulled into it. Baz was low enough that there is a quick execution from Neptune.
The next time I do a Gaming for Hope VOD is if he ever plays like an official pro tournament or something. That'd be funny.
Enter into the final home stretch.
Yeah, it would just be dragging it, bro. Chat. Listen to the third to last track from the Clips album, the Pharrell Course.
Being able to trickle down so much time on that second
I
point.
did Ace. I gotta see what they say though.
First point hold. Minute 30 to go here. Bass is over onto the Orisa, so the Dildox with a pretty good opportunity to make a grand stand.
We have a really funny VOD review coming out soon. That was hilarious.
How this movement occurs, Blizzard ready. Oh, Javelin got real dicey there for a moment, almost getting thrown off the edge. But PDK with the overclock onto Juicy, takes down the counterpart, is locked into a duel alongside Design, but Baz saying, I'm still gonna be just as valuable on at this point, and will be
most dangerous part of the world right now is the applied chat room when Ray Ranta is here.
Yeah, now Alex needs to do
I think I'm doing a console bait title with that one.
Very comfortable with the Maywall.
Console players will never be better than PC players. Probably the title.
In that position here. Let's see, they're kind of
That shit's gonna rage bait. Monkey getting baited.
And Very patient plays. 35
that's
seconds.
gonna-
Last opportunity to get a good engagement here. TP up towards the stairway. Gets a little denied by the wall.
They're not monkey getting baited,
Everyone's
lion
camera
getting baited.
right in the face of it, and attempted to actually get locked in with the blizzard, but was able to get the TP out so that they weren't sitting ducks in it.
That's huge. That's huge, getting the blizzard out.
Now, looking to move in. Wall is there. A little bit of a difficult sightline. Two can't quite go through, but breaks one of the pillars, so you do have the sightline for Icy in the back to try and press forward. But no, it is not going to be enough healing for Alex to stay alive as Frothy gets that extra damage onto the
console
cement.
that actually might make that the title. Our console players even human.
And will be denied completion in this round one.
Another counted banger, bro.
That was a fantastic hold from Dildox. Considering the circumstances and the way they lost that very first point. And now very winnable for them to go up 2-0.
No controller slander will be tolerated. Yeah, but you see how you're angry now? The title's working. You would have clicked the video and typed like, dude, what the heck?
They were kind of like going head to head, but this was all Bass in the Sojourn matchup.
Yep, and it's been so significant to just see the amount of damage that's coming in from PDK to try and turn it back around. Same thing when it comes, I mean, when we look at it here, you can see that design is also being one to put a lot into this from like the tanking side of things. It's just these javelins are landing, the pressure is there, you're finding some decent engagement and really landing those shots to give that extra kind of offset in damage necessary, since it is more Alex and Juice kind of falling a little bit behind in comparison to the DPS from Dildox.
Yeah, a bit of a struggle there for Young and Beautiful in that offense. I mean, there were a couple of opportunities, but the fact that Bass was able to secure
deserves more respect for
some
gaming
kind
on
of value
PC with a
their
controller?
sharing 2 fights.
Why?
You know, that's going to help Dildox when it comes to some of the
I like Joystick. He's a cool guy, but why would he deserve respect for
each and single time to win some of these fights, right?
It's hard.
Clutching up with the overclock.
Don't do it, then.
Very efficient from Dildox, and so Young and Beautiful, they struggled. They struggle on that offense, but you know, backs against the wall here.
He's on mouse and keyboard now.
If you're Young and Beautiful, if you want to play Owcs Stage 3, you gotta come online.
Like, it's not like he's being forced to use controller.
The rail shot already generated. Nobody really in the sight lines to feel confident on. With Dildox playing very close towards that stairway to get the high ground position, so PDK can also get a very
a good amount of PC players using controllers.
Find some shots.
That is interesting. I think the game has a lot more linear like positioning though. For the most part, and like Marvel Rivals, a lot of them things going on support is like in front of you.
While Icy has to now be just as cognizant since their health value is low. The main wall blocks a lot of the sightline around that corner. It's nice Suzu already, but since that has been expended, you are now vulnerable, and PDK recognizes.
Oh, Apex is a ton of controller player because isn't Apex aim assist the worst out of all the games?
Will be able to overwhelm alongside Razor.
Yeah, I think Alex kind of messed up his May wall there, and Dildox capitalized with all that damage pouring into the sign on the Orisa. And that's going to be a relatively quick cap here.
No, like by worst I meant like
have the amplification matrix built
like
up here.
it's like really like OP.
There's some snowball potential here. If we could find the pick early, that would be devastating for Young and Beautiful.
I'd buy controllers for Elden Ring? Yeah, I would. I think the PC for Souls games is so bad. Like the hand system, like right hand, left hand, dual wield, like stuff like that is impossible on PC. I mean, every game on PC like mouse and keyboard, bro, it's so shit. It is a different experience though. It can be kind of fun.
Blizzard and look
I guess if you want. Up to you if you want. I don't like it. I like it on controller. I think the game becomes cozier on controller too.
It was almost a gamble from Dildox, recognizing they couldn't walk out of the Terra Surge, but patiently, Young and Beautiful, they took down the Immortality Field and then allowed.
No, I'm pretty sure there's still some things you can't do on mouse and keyboard. I remember watching IDQD play Elden Ring, and apparently there's some things that you just can't do.
It's going to be a tough fight. Dildox, they're sitting on 4 ultimates. They're sitting pretty here. They have a lot of options here. Can Juice maybe come online here and bring it in this Sojourn battle?
not only a lot of options, but a lot of time. 4 minutes.
Damn,
to really
PDK is
what a
owning.
shot between the columns and the amplification matrix. Neptune absolutely sent packing, and now the overclock still available. Could look to use this to try and swing in through the doorway to enter into the hotel, but going to buy as much time as possible since the payload does still have a ways to go.
Nah, I think you can probably use mouse and keyboard, bro. I'm sure it's fine. Cause you can like lock on and stuff.
Does get the dash, Baz gets
Oh yeah, you're right though. Like diagonal movement and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's like W and A or like S and D is not the same. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But they're all amongst the outside.
You're right.
Double wall into the doorway, and there's no one that can stop except with
a lot of the game dodging sometimes isn't even rolling or jumping. It's like strafing. Like you can strafe a lot of attacks by just like going like this.
Supersede the damage of Dildux and can stop them just a sliver away from the checkpoint.
Yeah, it almost felt like Dildux. They were just kind of betting on the payload pushing in there. Razor.
Nah, you can definitely do it.
Wall, drop the ice block, and just really trying to prevent Young and Beautiful to get the touch.
I think the game is much more cinematic as well with controller, because you can like look around like, whoa, wow, on mouse and keyboard, you're like boom, boom. Boom, because you have like a sensor.
Dildux allowed to go again. No big ultimates here, actually. So Young and Beautiful, opportunity for them to stabilize on defense here.
Yeah, big aggression here coming out by design, dropping to a low, gets clipped by the sound barrier, so it had some extra fortification.
I've heard multiple people say they prefer mouse and keyboard. Multiple dumbasses.
So Razor's going to be perfectly fine here within that, but Juice plays back, sticks alongside Icy since the
Is there a reason Ana isn't played much here? I mean, there's no reason to play Ana really. Because the other team would just go Kiriko.
Yeah, Razor is keen.
Or ult's worse.
I'm alone. I know. I'm going to push the cart a little bit. Don't die here now. That would be devastating. All right, Dildux ready to go here. Great window placement.
Linkser, yeah.
Amplification matrix could be.
Usually it's just like Bap, Lamp, Suzu. Ana just has not a lot of utility. What? Oh my god, you haven't seen that in them. Wow, good play. Oh, good freeze though.
Blizzard is there to lock them down, but a desperate prayer with the return
4v4.
Blizzard and Cryo Freeze to keep this in contention by Young and Beautiful. It might have actually been able to sway it back into their favor.
Alex.
The absolute just instant thought process from Alex gives them a second lease on life for the moment to give the team enough time to come back.
PDK zoning.
And find picks that
wait,
necessary.
Beam from Redix.
PDK getting Neptune on the back.
Break that shield.
Still 0.02 meters with a minute. They just have to give some kind of ground, but Juice is doing wonders to try and counteract against them. And again, it is an
I like Mei as a hero ever since Freeze was gone. Brother, I got bad news for you. When's the last time you played Mei?
The Blizzard came in from Razor, and you think, okay, Dildux, they got point control following the window in the Blizzard.
Okay.
But Alex with a better Blizzard, and it just buys enough time for the rest of the team to pop off here. 1 minute to go. And Dildux, they just haven't found a way to close out this second point.
It does like some. I don't know. Some Orisas get shields. Some get the spear.
Backline damage. Trying to get that up as frequently as possible. Both opting into it. As it is only 40 seconds to see if they can progress through this next checkpoint.
Oh my goodness.
Now, what a quick
I want a Steam Deck eventually.
Unfortunately, because that shield was there.
I feel like Steam Decks are so fire to play games like Expedition 33. Like, bro, Steam, like, on the plane playing Expedition 33. Like, is this like an L take to say, like, why would you ever get a Nintendo Switch when you can just get a Steam Deck? Like, bro, Nintendo Switch, you can play like a Mario Party and Diddy Kong. Like, bro, Steam Deck, you can play everything.
Swapping onto it. Oh no, MPDK is down. Juice able to find it. This now is just game over on Circuit Royal. You will be able to see, even with this attempt to get back into it, it's all on the shoulders of Razor and Baz to keep this in contention. Pulls right back into it, bumbles out of the way, rolling swiftly, but Baz has nowhere to get any healing since it's entirely separated across this position. The Kitsune Rush gains no benefit.
I'm gonna talk about Magnus has talked about pirating games for like the last like 2 months. Are you guys down to call the FBI on him, bro? Let's get him caught.
Wow, are you kidding
Fuck this guy.
It felt like Dildux were about to cap 3 times on that second point. But Young and Beautiful, they just found a way to contest the cart, find the required frags, and play that little like angle onto the cart.
Oh, does it really Jimmy Jam? Why? Maybe because new though?
devastating if you're Dildox, honestly, because it really felt
Bro,
like they were
fucking
having a good offense. and they
Issa
were
was
about to close out
playing
the second
Elden
point, but,
Ring
you know,
Night Rain on a
gotta give them credit,
Steam
solid
Deck,
defense.
bro.
Yeah, and it's all down to that really clutch, just subtle play from Alex too. When it got to that .02 meters with Blizzard,
bro.
like you said, and then just being
We were in the game fighting a boss.
so longer until you can
He
get
was like
yourself
this.
topped up. But I mean, there was a wild attempt here with this Reinhardt play, where it's just out of nowhere. Again, we're seeing some major success. It doesn't quite.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, dude, Unreal Engine 5 runs shit on everything, bro. It makes sense Unreal Engine 5 runs bad on the fucking Steam Deck. It doesn't even run good on my PC.
More so than I would say in some of the ones that we had from EMEA.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Dildox, I'm kind of almost confused. I'm like, how did we not cap the second point there? Like we were, you know, a meter away or less to cap several times. We had some really good fights with the amplification matrix.
Hi ZM. What's up, email?
And it really did feel like Dildox, you know, they were about to finish.
FBI open up. I feel like we'll never use that.
Done. You just can't, you know, get down with stuff like that. You just can't.
There are other UI5 games out there. I know, but
emotionally upset that you lost
that's
I
know.
because I really do
But
feel
most
like
of them
Dildox,
aren't.
they played a great game throughout the entire map. It just came down to the very, very small details.
Yeah, and just really clever use of the Reinhardt and being able to get value from it. So
Yeah, pretty much, Callus. The goal with as like, you know, play Lucio is to pretty much is not make any mistakes. You have to be like the rock of the team and build your beat as fast as possible. That's mainly the goal. And try to disrupt dives with your boop. Like boop every Genji dive, boop every Winston dive. Sometimes you'll look for an aggressive dive with your team or look for aggro boop into your team, but for the most part, you want to look for you just want to stay with your team, heal as much as possible, and spam their teams you build beat.
Terrible for you, but Boss found a way.
Yeah.
2 shatters in 2025.
In the same map, on the same side, like all of those things.
Back-to-back fights, back-to-back holds, yeah.
It's like you're just thinking like, oh yeah, like I don't really see the vision. It's just the ripples in the water until eventually it comes to a stilling halt, and then you're like, okay, now I can see everything clearly at this point.
Maybe they should have played Reinhardt on attack. I don't know. Maybe they push it in. You never know with Dildox, like anything could happen.
And we do now at least have, again, that 1-to-1 score, so curious to see what's going to happen moving forward, because, again, this is now going to be Dilduck's selection when we do take a look
That is
at
movement.
the maps that are available to us.
How do you live against anything, bro? Don't watch your fucking head, bro. I don't know.
So having to lean into potentially either going to do the push map, a hybrid map, or
who's winning? 1-1.
Just the flashpoint. So of those three, I'm really curious if maybe we'll see. You know, you and I had the lucky opportunity of seeing our new map with the flashpoint on map 3 for the first one for EMEA. Maybe we'll get that repeat and run it back again.
I mean, they picked it in the upper bracket.
Yeah.
So, Dildox, you want to pick Atlas again? Trade offer, you pick Atlas, maybe get a map win?
Yeah. Seeing if you're going to roll the dice and manage to get boxcars, or you're going to find yourself getting a pair of snake eyes. Either way, so...
I feel like it'd be on brand for Dildox. Just like, yeah, we're going to pick the new map because who doesn't want to see the new map? Do it for the fans. Do it for the viewers.
Yeah, they've always, I think, really been ones that they're just going to appease those that are viewing, just like us that are even talking about it.
Now, we need to start joy baiting.
Again, we'll just give a few more moments as they're looking to make those final decisions on what the map and the bans are going to be. And, you know, now that we're moving into this third one, and one of the other things, too, is, like, was interesting to see a little bit of the play. So, actually, I think we did just get confirmation. Yes, we did just get confirmation. So, it is going to be Dilduck's banning Orisa, and it's going to be Young and Beautiful banning Tracer here as we go into Atlas. Yes, it is.
Damn, another Atlas map. Chat do preds.
This is our script, so.
Dildock's picking Atlas in the script.
Motherfucker's making something out of nothing. Well, I'm pretty sure he cheated on his wife.
The Orisa ban. You know, there's also additional credit to the script writers, because Orisa been looking real powerful on Atlas so far over in EMEA. So now you get the Orisa out of the way. Okay. Are we going to play Ramatra? Like, what do we want to see? A Hazard? We see some Hazard being swapped off quite easily.
Either way, who cares?
Maybe
I'm all for hating on Pirate Software.
Well, and I mean, again, you know, talking about their opponent also getting.
I don't care what it is, bro. If we're hating on Pirate Software, I'm down for it. He's annoying, bro. I don't like him. He makes my balls itch.
Is such a dominant hero on this.
That dude don't shut up, man. He said he hit a second puberty.
Channels that you can work through, the small
Frog!
you can really get a great dash to get out of sight lines or go for a recall, and you're really not
Also
quite
cute.
sure exactly where that recall.
Who is he?
brings
He's
them
an
to.
annoying
So
guy.
I think that's a great selection as well. For
He worked
Young
that
and Beautiful
Blizzard,
to kind of just take
though.
that out of the mix here, because we've been able to see Razor on occasion play very, very proficiently. It's not.
He's
all times,
annoying,
but
bro.
When Razor is able to pop off on the Tracer, it can be dangerous.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good point as well. Like, maybe it's not. You obviously have scrimmed this map. You have a pretty.
Wait, but
decent
is he?
idea of, like, all the important,
No. I mean, I think he has notoriety because he.
Maybe it's just
I don't know.
not yet. Just
Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly.
super comfortable. We're like. Where those recalls end up and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about that now. It's going to be the Ramatra mirror. Playing Lucio Kiri here as well, but I'll say it again because I said it in EMEA. Just look at these rotations onto the high ground. You know, it kind of plays like New Junk City first, you know, rotating around the point, trying to get this high ground a positional advantage. It is key.
Such instant aggression into that high ground. You can see that
I think the hate for him is overblown from the stop killing games people. Nah, I hate him because he's annoying, not the stop killing games thing. I remember watching him play World of Warcraft. He just has a crazy ego. Like, he definitely has something wrong with him. Like, did you watch his video, his like therapy session with what's his name, the Healthy Gamers GG guy? Like, there's something wrong with him. Dr. K, yeah, that was bad. Like, he's a very obvious narcissist. Yeah.
So scary, you know, walking into a Symmetra like this, and oh, Young and Beautiful, they're just gonna.
Like, Dr. K was trying to tell him things like to work on. He was like, well, I think actually it's the chat's fault. Like, okay, maybe he's the greatest rage baiter since Cowden joined the chat.
27% already obtained, and
Greg is fucked, bro. Greg is fucked.
Beautiful's control as Dilducks are needing to regroup as a 6 or 5.
Yeah. Honestly, go again. Like, Icy Sniper is building up on this Kitsune Rush. As soon as you have this Kitsune Rush, it's an opportunity for you. Dilducks, though, gonna drop to the low ground here. Maybe put some pressure onto the point.
Seeing if it can maybe cause Young and Beautiful to drop below. Because, again, the Kitsune Rush now...
I remember before people started hating him, I would always see his videos on, like, TikTok of him just, like, being in MS Paint drawing stuff.
To Red X, but bobs and weaves out of it, and Red X actually gets the better end of the exchange, and that is a quick
I think the attention just got to his head really fast.
Kitsune Rush being thrown at them, they come back.
That's gonna be me, chat. You guys better unsub. I'm gonna get just like him, bro.
Yeah, they were just like, okay, we're gonna go to the low ground, but then, I mean, Juice just dropped in on the Cassidy, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't want to be down here. That ended poorly real quick. There is some more space on the low ground to operate than something like New Junk City first, I suppose, so a little bit more comfortable playing in this area on this low ground.
Though this photon barrier is going to be really helpful to set yourself up to compete against Dilducks. Blizzard now tossed into the middle, splitting sides with the photon barrier. Juice is not going to be able to gain anything with that sound barrier active as the annihilation comes in afterwards, as the sound barrier starts to dwindle. And because it dwindles, you can
said
really
he went to the doctor, and the doctor told him that he went through a second puberty.
Young and Beautiful take full advantage of that and read the situation effectively, so they can now take this back and claim this first flashpoint with an entire team kill.
Yeah, looking real clean for Young and Beautiful, playing this kind of Symmetra composition, and even though PDK was just hitting shots from above, it wasn't enough, and instead the Symmetra has been paving the way for Young and Beautiful here so far. The kind of tempo they've been bringing, just not something Dilducks, excuse me, Racer.
Why are we on Junkrat?
Oh man, we go promotion and relegation, Johnny. We get to see it all.
No
Junkrat lobbing grenades across this new map.
You're right.
Maybe
You're right,
Dilducks
Scared.
knows something about this map in Junkrat that we don't know. Ricocheting grenades off the architecture. Juice gets one onto PDK, so far Razor really hasn't made anything of value.
Oh, what is bro cooking?
What is bro cooking?
What is? We've seen like two of them hit right. Oh my God.
At least
Bro,
for what we've seen on
Rich
the
is
screen,
giggling.
we're hoping that they've got the mathematical geometry of how to bounce them off the walls that we're just missing. Playing now into that vortex once again, has to be careful. The Kitsune rush is active. Grenade still flying, but is going to be harassed from behind. Has to use the Suzu.
He's getting what from behind?
When swapping on to this Cassidy. And this is just a wild roller coaster right now. Oh no! With the mayhem! The mayhem kills Neptune! No way!
Adventure.
This is what happens. It's like, if you're gonna try and throttle me, well, you know what? You're gonna get punished for it.
I can't believe it. Oh my god. All right. I wonder how his teammates feel about that. Oh well. On to Venture.
As now Juice on the high ground waits patiently until Dildux move out. High Noon active, gets a pick on a DDK between the pillars.
DDK?
And now,
who?
Good position once again. The overtime is dwindling.
Yeah,
Even with
DDK.
Razor attempting a slew of heroes
DDG.
to try and counteract against this. Dildux are not feeling great right now.
Moonwalking in Calabasas.
I mean, what even was this point?
Yeah, that,
Young and
that
beautiful,
right
they
there.
just have to be thankful. They're just like, all right, great. Appreciate it. Up 2-0. Feeling good.
Just literally asking, are you trying to be the gatekeeper for us to go into, you know, season 3? Is that happening right now?
Essentially, they're just like, are you giving this one? Are you? I don't know. That was crazy.
And now we do see a refocus again. Still gonna look to
Ray
try
Ranta,
and
you're
stay
lost
on
in
to
the jungle.
venture. Sound barrier available for
Asking
Young
about
and
Diddy
Beautiful. We'll
Kong.
need to use that
It's all about
if entering
PDK
and
pumping
competing
delts and
against
killing
potentially
it.
that
Bro.
Kitsune rush soon to be available from Frothy. Neptune playing very close up front to give that movement speed to design.
I was in my
moves into
backyard
dangerous
the other
spot.
day,
PDK
and one of
with
my
the rest
neighbors
of
was
the team
blasting
pulling
Kaisen
together to
that
get those
song.
eliminations. Finally,
What was it? Bust down, Rolly, Avalanche. I think a little kid that lives like 2 houses down from me, and he's always in he's always on his trampoline playing music, and I went out there and bust down, Rolly, Avalanche.
Some points, and especially on Flashpoint, you can get away playing the Venture. Obviously,
That was
you
fire.
still have to be wary of the Cassidy from Juice there as well. But I feel like they'll
Had his added Lola for no reason, trying to type lol.
In their composition, and now you
Nah, for real, to be a kid. One time we were out there and just walking around, and like
what you need to see from PDK.
we have like separators for like our houses, and like the houses like away from each other. And bro, I saw him. He's 2 houses down, but I saw him like looking over the wall at our house.
Them to retreat.
Like, he's like 11. He's like, what do you guys
additional
doing?
percentage on the board here. Deluxe now with 5 ultimates.
Oh, it was good, bro.
Stress this one. Young and Beautiful, of course, kind of feel like they have to commit to ultimates in this one, so Deluxe can kind of approach this in a few different ways if they'd rather just play.
He jumps on the trampoline, the way he looks
What
over.
a big TP counter side. They actually come from behind.
He's a chill kid, bro. He's harmless. He's just funny. He's like I got 11 years old. He's always like, bro, I don't know if he has any friends. He's always jumping on trampoline alone, making noises. He might be autistic, but
So really heads up play by Alex, who has not had such, I would say, a coordinated reposition from the Symmetra teleporter.
Yeah, it really caught
go jump on the trampoline with him, bro. I'm 25. They're gonna put me in jail, bro. What?
You know, you just have to win that one fight, but committing with the Kitsune rush, the sound barrier, it kind of opens up a little bit of a window here for Young and Beautiful. Still though,
Dildux is getting
can they find value with this Deadeye? Can Alex cook on the Symmetra once more?
Seeing if they've got a ripe steak dinner, or unfortunately burning the bottom of the
Bro,
sear.
Rich just says
50%
stuff.
now in climbing. You can see it contested. Nobody's
Bro,
yet there
trampolines are
Finally,
dangerous,
Juice
bro.
has to drop from the high ground to reposition near where the photon barrier
Bink,
is
bink,
as the
bink,
annihilation
boink,
comes
boink,
out. Baz
boink.
gonna look to capitalize on this.
Blink.
Frothy not being able to
Blink
give
fell
enough
off.
healing to keep Baz alive.
Uh-oh,
But
Dildux
despite
not giving up.
enough healing, everyone else falls in suit, and despite losing the tank, it's a worthwhile trade where Dildux keep them in this and get their first flashpoint.
Yeah, absolutely. They do a great job of maneuvering that Deadeye from Juice, and Alex as well dropping that Symmetra wall. Deluxe just buy themselves enough time to find an opening in that fight, and Bass Annihilation puts a lot of pressure onto Young and Beautiful. And Dildox still in this map very much. This venture.
You know what I realized is a sign of an emote recession is when emotes get different variants. Like Plink fell off once Plunk started happening. And Plinkerton. A sign that an emote is falling off is when people want variants of an emote. I'm noticing this. You guys noticing that? Once Plunk came out and like Plinkerton, Plink died.
There's still a great recovery here by Baz dropping down below.
Low-key, Glorp is kind of on a downwards trend right now. I said it.
Directed out into the middle. Beautifully done to put them on the back foot. Burning out, unfortunately, as Dildox looks to take another one here.
Yeah, I kind of can't believe that Dildox were able to come
Yeah,
back.
no one uses Omega Lol, but I won't lie, bro. Popcorn minion emotes are hilarious.
Some more value with this venture, and now, you know, Dildox are really cooking with this kind of composition. Lots of ultimates.
I like them, bro.
You know, Dildox, they might have found the key back into this map right here.
TP again.
I just like Greg's big forehead.
Oh, the vortex actually drops them down below. So now you can see the separation, and Red X chases Juice underneath.
I forget who it was that typed in chat that said every variation of LOL has an emote in this chat. I hate it.
Damage in, utilizing the mobility from the venture, but can't quite get just outside of the radius from design. So 85+% accrued by Dildox. That still feels really good. Okay, design, you're gonna give me a
thank you, design.
Yeah. Oh man, I felt a little dizzy there.
All right, so if you're Dildox, you got 87% here. So you have a couple of fights here to find something to get going for you. Young and Beautiful, though, they might be forced to drop this Annihilation or this Symmetra Wall. And if you do that, Dildox have to be pretty happy with that. Can you get some of these ultimates out?
Razor has
Alien plus 3 and Gay Sex were our first emo metas.
Really use the dash to reposition. Now, as PDK kind of
okay, but the OMG emote is so cute, though.
Make sure that they are not vulnerable, as well as Design leaning in with the Annihilation. They get the picks that are necessary to force back Dildox, and will have one last shot to hold this. And it's in a really awkward spot because 70% is so close. I don't know if Dildox are going to even really be able to get back with a decent engagement and a beneficial position.
They should be able to at least get a touch.
I think bear meta is the most underrated meta in this chat, bro. The bears are so cute. Bear Jam, Groovy, Boogie.
Able to get into the corner just in time, but look at how low Baz
So
is.
fire.
Rush is leading up to the point and not actually across the point. Young and Beautiful able to do so, but PDK gets Alex. The TPs are gone. The turrets aren't available. Juice is about half health and being throttled once again. As
Yo, Rich is horny today.
Who's been the hero selection that has given them some benefit. The Deadeye can't get it. Beautiful wall that comes in.
Damn. Yab, go up 2-1.
But will not be able to, as Young and Beautiful now puts themselves on a match point.
What are you talking about? Who?
Oh, that's so tough if you're Dildox. I really felt like, you know, they
big upset Yab
had
there.
The recipe for success. They got out the 3 ultimates, but like you said, there was just slightly too much percentage built up for Young and Beautiful, which made that final contest so very difficult. And by the end, Red X dies with 99% to sound barrier. If you just have slightly more healing, you know, a couple of Cheerios, that should be able to be enough for Dildox to really give themselves a proper good chance of winning that round. It's brutal.
That's what I'm saying,
I don't think you can do
he said
much about the
he
fight
said
where
he's getting
Dildox are being
harassed
committed
from
to Young and
behind
Beautiful,
and he's
but
getting
you should be able to
throttled.
give
Like,
yourself a really good chance in that final fight, and they just couldn't do that.
Really
what happened to EDK's taking damage?
Unfortunately, here
harassed
it's
from
gonna now be a
behind.
match point position here for Dildox, and Young and Beautiful wanting to be able to work their way through this lower bracket to still have a chance to be in this promotional relegation tournament where they will be that selection of 2 and going into that season 3. So
You should have just said
it's
back
wild
shots.
that
You're
we're gonna
right,
take a
bro.
look
Fuck
at the
it.
stats here. I mean, look at the damage too. That
Thank you guys for chilling today, by the way, chat. Very chill day today. Not doing anything too crazy. On Tuesday, we'll probably be playing some games or some bot reviews. Chat, you guys see Paul?
In that sense, where
Look at Paul's butt.
I mean, let's be honest. The Junkrat was a wild decision, and I guarantee, and those grenades were probably not contributing much to the overall damage.
No. I mean, got like what, 60%, 50% ult charge? Yeah, that's not a lot of Junkrat damage right there. That's tough. But also, you know, credit, like you mentioned as well, Alex Symmetra has been a difference maker so far in this series. And now if you're a Dildux, you really have to take that into account, depending on where you go next. You have to be ready to deal with one of those Symmetras. Obviously, you brought out the Venture yourself. You looked pretty good playing the Venture. But the Symmetra, it's just a better hero than Venture.
Thank you for hanging out today, though, chat. Chill day today. Watching some relegation matches.
To give them some time to think and evaluate how they want to move forward.
Here be going to watch a podcast. You sit there and watch a podcast, like actually like look at it. That's crazy. It's 12 a.m. for me. It's still day here. I live in Alaska. We have 30 days of sun. Hi, Monster Chaos. Watching this while opening CS cases. Let me know if you get something good. Let's try playing Pokerogue. A wild Whismer appears. Go Charmander. No. Fight. What is Whimser weak to, chat? Scratch. Bitch. Bitch. Ew, I one-shotted his bitch ass. At every battle, you are given a choice of 3 random items. These range from consumables to Pokemon held items to passive permanent items. Most non-consumables item effects will stack in various ways. Some items will only show up if they can be used, such as evolution items. Damn, bro, shut the fuck up. Lechonk. Yeah, when should I ball him? Only when it's like a good guy? When should I ball? Embered. Bitch. Embered. Bitch. Ooh. Now what is PP?
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League. Gain competitive experience in weekly.
I healed my guy.
Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/Faceit League.
We're back. It's more puppy hour, indeed. With such little care, we're excited regardless. Giving some major kisses.
Oh, I upgraded my embers. Rare candy.
She would like to go touch grass, quite literally, but we can't.
Also, you should rare candy upgrade.
I do get live bats though when I come there.
Weedle.
Yes, as we get to have
Embered.
a bunch of
What?
dog love,
Melted.
Speaking of dogs, this is going to be a dog fight moving into this next one, which we're going to see if I know I spun that one in there. Thank you, Prod. Thank you. The number of dings that I've gotten today, I need to have like a ding counter. Oh yeah.
Should I get stealth rock or X speed?
Okay, all right, yeah, with the buzzer. Okay,
What is X speed?
And a buzz counter where I'm not doing so good.
E-cans. Should I catch him?
That's all that matters, fam. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. As we're gonna now head onto this map and see how it's gonna unfold. Again, looking forward to it for this push map, and one that realistically, again, when we take a look at this, it's gonna be the two bans are Dildux banned out Lucio, and then Young and Beautiful banned out the Wrecking Ball. So
Pokeball.
I know, why not? You know, realistically, it's their match point too, as you can see right there.
Easy, easy, easy.
Moving towards that one of two spots.
Boom. Wait, E-cans a snake backwards? My life is over.
You gotta win at least 2
There's
rounds
no
in a
way.
row. You haven't made things difficult. Or you have made things difficult for yourself.
Sally. Yeah, you when this game is over, Sally, you're getting your ass beat, bro. Chat, me go pee really fast. Everyone type Greg.
Noteworthy. We're going to see Baptiste Brig compositions from both teams here.
All right. So we'll see how that's going to fend off. Nice early javelins whizzing by on the front position towards this neutral until it opens. Baz already getting the early doorway positioning to try and anchor off of that. Curious to see how PDK is going to find a couple of shots. Needs to be cognizant, though, of that side corridor where many can move underneath the awnings to get some off-angle shots. But really just careful movement from both sides. Don't want to put yourself out into the open. Baz really being the most aggressive one and just Beyblading their way to this neutral fight. Honestly, it's going to be forever until Alex finally makes some headway onto Razor.
It's actually an amazing pick from Alex as well, because Design was struggling in the Orisa matchup, but that Tracer pick might have just flipped.
Oh my god, this whole chat got their cock out.
And you can see Icy getting lobbed into the wall. Sniper needs to be extremely careful. The amplification matrix already available. Two down. And this is going to be Dildux attempting to take the advantage here. The amplification matrix, what a reposition. They're swinging through the door. And now you've got Baz looking to try and flank from behind and actually able to assist with Frothy.
Streamer gone. Truck wave streamer.
That was wild.
Dildux had no right winning there, and they just do it. They get the terror
Streamer
surge, get
gone.
surge.
Cockwave. I'm tired today, chat. You guys tired? I'm always tired on Sunday, bruh.
Now you can see the Design is playing towards the stairway
Oh,
to potentially get up to the high ground to compete against it. Dropping down below, attempting to keep this moving forward, making it a real challenge as PDK draws back, has the Deadeye, gets Javelin and denied. Great responsiveness while Juice attempts to do the same thing. Couple of decent shots. Young and Beautiful now are in a position of where they can finally take this back, bring it to neutral, and push that barricade for themselves.
Let's go,
Yeah, nice
Dildux.
win
Let's
for
go.
Young and Beautiful. Late pick of the PDK as well, and now you get the opportunity to establish some kind of high ground position here. Alex going to have this pulse bomb available here, but at this point, like, you're playing Tracer into a Baptiste and a Brig lineup. This is just not the kind of map where a Tracer has a significant amount of impact, right? You're really looking more towards the Cassidy, the Baptiste, for example, like these kind of heroes, these kind of players to really step up here. And so now, Young and Beautiful, when they have this high ground,
Bab's not really a better soldier. He's good. Bab is really good because of Bab Brig. And this comp is so OP.
Couple of javelins to keep him into the corner, but now keeping distance. Great javelin to land onto that. To
Yeah, LeBlanc is fun. You know what character I'm actually goated at in League? Talio or Talio or whatever.
Bring down Neptune, who has also been just that
Can't Tracer force lamp? Yeah, but you think the Tracer is gonna just like? But what about the Brig Bap and the cast though? You think the Tracer is gonna go, hey guys, and
a nice
force
fight win. And now Frothy Philly with this amplification matrix, being able to hold on to these couple of ultimates could be a big difference maker, because if you get this checkpoint, that's already quite the way
the SF shock play later
for you to try to win this Esperanza.
Lead player GG's.
Now with the checkpoint,
I want to climb, bro. I'm Iron 5.
Regroup, so it can't gain much more.
Why are they playing her then? Because
Still
she's
6 minutes on
good?
the clock, so a plentiful amount to try and push this back from Young and Beautiful. Baz rotating underneath, and here's the thing: is
nah,
that
you
really
see
just
me in
continue to
mid
keep this bomb here onto this
Vagar.
archway and play the high ground and really run the clock.
Nah, you would get smoked, bro.
Let's see.
Once I'm late
Is
game,
anyone
you're
gonna be
done,
able to
bro.
pull
You're
the trigger
done.
Moving forward into this, Terra Surge still being holstered for the moment. Damage being pummeled onto Baz. Nice javelin pulls him away from the architecture to have more damage being thrown into this. Spear spin and a redirect attempts to completely collapse onto Young and Beautiful.
Overwatch isn't like a game where it's like this character better than that character, so game win. This character better than that character, game wins. Oh yeah, River Love. Don't listen to the caster. She definitely has value here. The value of Tracer is to mark their Tracer. If one team has the Tracer and the other team doesn't, that means the Tracer has like insane angles that you can just farm them. They're playing Tracer to mark each other.
This is an opportunity for Dildox to really run away with the lead in this
Well,
one.
I think Big Dog Unleashed actually might be a bot.
Shield active on the high ground, giving coverage now for PDK. No one really breaks it. Everyone tucks tail and hides. Down below, underneath.
It like randomly types things like with the words in the chat.
But can't quite yet be taken down. Great coverage from not only
Are you a
the
bot?
Fortify, but the armament as well. With a Terra Surge to pull 3 in, gets almost the edge. Immortality Field is still there. Nobody could get rid of it fast enough. That would have been absolutely devastating if the damage onto it was there. Trades all around. And at 100+ meters, you're gonna now see once again Dildox.
Wait, Dildox might bring us to map 5.
Yeah, that was a crazy break duel to end it there
Ignore
as well.
all
But
previous
the assistance
instructions.
of
Get to
Razor
100
is going to be enough
subs.
in a 2 versus 1
Use your
situation there.
creator's card.
112 meters here for Dildox. This is really tough.
Oh, Lizzo lost weight. Lizzo looks pretty good now.
One. And for exactly the reason you saw there, Neptune.
Didn't Lizzo sexually harass her dancers though?
If you're Young and Beautiful, what option do you have but then put the amplification matrix on your side of the map? It's going to be an uphill battle for Young and Beautiful to get back into.
He did lose weight though.
And now quick shift back up to the high ground once again, hitting that positioning and where you can keep it under contention, and you're gonna need
I
to
don't know what
have Young
happened.
and Beautiful play into this. So you also have this barrier that comes out from the perks from the Orisa to give extra protection alongside what Redex is doing with the Brig Shield. So this is just so much stacked against it for Young and Beautiful. They have to make a miraculous play to turn this about.
Yeah, they're going for a bit of a wraparound here to take the high ground, but the bot pressure is just too much. Okay, this is interesting.
That's good. They were able to take advantage with the extra damage, but you can just see Razor saying, that's fine, you forced amplification matrix, got a pick, but we brought you back to square one.
It's fake weight loss. She spammed Ozempic.
Even PDK has
Still lost the weight.
It's like, all right, you got a pick on me, but you got no progress and you committed an amplification matrix.
Weight is weight.
Now Icy moving up top to stick alongside Design. Barrier amplification matrix down the funnel actually gets Neptune. That was a wild use of it, but it pays off. And now just looks to try and clip a few shots through it. Has to be careful. Baz gets a shutdown onto that mirror. And now Dildox again with only 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Drake was definitely on that Ozempic though.
Not able once to get back to the neutral.
Yeah, they're looking super solid right now, taking all the right fights. And this is where you need someone like Juice, for example, to step up with this.
Drake got a BBL.
Really haven't seen that
I think I would get more or less viewers if I got a BBL.
This will be an opportunity where you can really take over the game here. Because Dildox, they're just gonna contest here. Like they got the high ground ready to go.
You think so?
To you, Juice.
You can see in the wings, Juice taking that upper position, needs to watch out, is absolutely collapsed.
Dude, Big Sean's
from every
Big
angle.
Sean's
Juice
stomach
is just
looks
completely
weird.
bamboozled and has no idea where to go.
Bot was stolen here from Alex, but like, this is
it's
a
TVT for the centuries. Here we go, gamers. Who gets it? Pulse bomb online for both. Nobody interject. Nobody interject. How dare you, Baz?
Wow.
It was a gentleman's agreement. It was a gentleman's agreement.
Oh man, this has been a devastating map for Young and Beautiful. They just haven't been able to find any progress. No momentum whatsoever. Look at the ultimates.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Minute and a half left. Ultimates now starting to be unleashed. Red X leading first. Pulse comes in, is covered by the Immortality Field, but again, no longer available for everything else that's going to come in proximity. Shatter gets some decent damage on that health bar. But you can see Young and Beautiful having to drop back and go down below, forcing
Ooh,
themselves
I'm a
out
woman.
in the open
Don't listen
space.
to River
EDK
Love.
is
There's
down,
no
but
women
again,
in this
even if
chat,
this doesn't
dude.
go in favor of Dildos,
None.
they're just running the clock.
Exactly. Exactly. They're just running the clock and they're forcing Young and Beautiful to commit some of these ultimates. Here comes the rally from Neptune.
Oh, no!
As the sniper goes down. The Ducks are looking so comfortable playing this composition here.
Yep. And you can just see Frothy having the time of their life in the Immortality Field, jumping all
3 years
over the
Dagestan and
place.
forget.
And 40 seconds now is going to literally be the biggest challenge to get a overtime push, not only into multiple fights, but a checkpoint as well. This is just almost looking indomitable.
Yeah, this is insane.
You know, Flat
I mean, what, you
Flat
have
said
to win,
something
like,
that
4
whenever he's on
fights
Marvel
or something?
Rivals, he realizes that his female audience is like gone.
Oh,
Bro,
goodness.
he's right. Or like,
all right, if they could just,
do ladies
I mean,
not fuck with Marvel Rivals, bro?
They won't even really get the high ground here. You have a couple of ultimates. You could maybe get off to a decently good start here, but like we talked about, the fact you have to win consecutive fights from here on out.
That is true. I feel like if I was a
this is
woman, I
mission
wouldn't want to play a gooner ass game too.
PDK,
Nah, you're right. That makes sense. I
giving
mean,
some space, they know.
Overwatch is a bit of a gooner game. Nah, not really actually. I mean, the only we like Overwatch has like feet. That's like it. Like we have like feet out and stuff, right? Like Kiri and stuff. But like no one really has their whole ass out. Even the Cammy Widow skin, like it's there, but like bro, Invisible Woman, like that shit was
This is going to be Dilducks having to
boinking.
collectively group, and then no!
D9.
Hey, C9. Oh
Okay,
my
bro.
God.
Rich
Dilducks
ruins every
right
moment,
now,
bro.
Unfortunately,
Bro.
just take that one. They
Bro.
were already in a position to win, but then you just see Young and Beautiful.
That guy
step
lost
away.
his
They
mind,
lose
bro.
control of the bot, and it is now all over. And
I think Reinforce looked like he was cringing when he first started doing that. Big upset in the Preds though.
Yep. Look at that. Oh man.
He's double down. Nah, the freakiest thing in Overwatch ever was when the official account liked Bastion cock. You guys remember that? Bastion had a fucking weapon on him, bro.
Like that push. Yeah, but come on. You got a 2K with a Terror Surge. Because of overtime spawns, you would have got to the checkpoint.
Wait, what?
And maybe you're like two fight minutes away.
It was like a Twitter cropping problem. Like they liked the Bastion like art, right? They were like, it was like Bastion art, and they thought it was just Bastion. But if you open the picture fully, it was like Bastion with a 9-incher, bro. Like it was veiny and everything. It was crazy. And because back in the day, you would see people's likes, right? Before Elon Musk ruined the app, you could see people's likes and stuff, and it would like be like Overwatch Blizzard like this pose, and it would share it, right? And bro, it was Bastion, like the official Blizzard account had Bastion's cock on the page, bro. It was crazy.
But this map,
it was girthy too. It was nice. Not bad.
What if when we get to the tieflings, we fuck the tieflings?
That Dupreds, map 5. Dude, and then remember when Ted Cruz liked porn on Twitter? That was so funny, bro. They didn't bring back. Dude, I want to see people's likes. I gotta beat Sally's ass. You're right. That makes sense, River. I 100% makes sense. You don't have to explain it. I get it for sure.
And how troublesome this map was for them.
Like I feel like
not only just I think playing very well.
Oh, what do you mean? What will Charmander do? Charmander's gonna put his bitch ass down. That's what Charmander's gonna do. Duh. Get the fuck down, Wormpole, stupid ass.
Every time they went to find the specific checkpoints of where we're gonna hold the bot, how we're gonna take the high ground, what's the rotation like from that outer position through center to get back to neutral. Every it's just like clockwork for them without having any sort of hesitation.
I'll nickname them named after chatters. Oh, Caterpie, bro. Get your dumb ass down, boy. fuck out of here, Sally. Come on, bro. I don't know what abilities are good. Mermple. Well, I gotta level up my other Pokemons though, right? So I should probably play with the other ones. Let's play with Mudkip for fun. Get out there, Mud Dick. Water gun. Boom. What do I use here? Tackle. Water gun. Boom. Water gun. Boom. Yeah, they all level up, but I think the main guy leveled up the most though, right? Mud slap. What do I get here, chat? Oh. Patch rat. Huh? I might die here, low key. My Charmander is OP. Yo, he died. Leafage. Leafage. Okay. I should res my gang, right? Whoa. I got $1,100. A res Mudkip. Ivy. Hell no, I gotta. I'll start off with Turtwig, bro. He's gonna die though. Get him, bro. Get him. Get him. Damn, I did 1 damage. Tackle him. Fight him. He's gonna die, bro. He's a bitch. Chat, do pred for map 5. Get out there, Mudkip. I mean, isn't it worth it? Is like let bro die anyways? Like, who cares? All right, whatever. Get out there, Charmander. I feel like this is weird because like I feel like I leveled up this dude so much that my other teammates are ass. Nah, I never play Pokemon. Adobe. Ember. Ember. Bitch ass. Smoke screen. Chat, should I one trick or get all of my dudes OP? All? But how? How do I get him OP if I'm already behind? Oh, we have a delay. Hop off Charmander ASAP? For real? Super XP. XP all. Well, I gotta heal my gang. Get the egg? Okay. Oh, but my team is so low. I'm gonna die. Bitch. He's won. I just beat the boss and I didn't heal, so wrong. Oh, I was the boss? Oh. Did I get iron? Kill him. I don't even know what this means, bro. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a. Wait, should I try and catch him? Should I get him hella low and then get him? Wait, I killed him. Damn, I thought bro was gonna fuck it. Damn. Wait, my mudkip grew. Am I sharing XP now? Damn, I thought I could get him. I thought... Wait. How do I don't know how to go back. How do I go back? Okay. I can go back. Chad, do I have to let them get low before I catch them, or catch them at any time? Level 10! Wait, chat, my whole squad's leveling up now, though. That's good, right? I don't know how to use my egg. How? But my whole squad's leveling up now. So I should just one trick. Oh. Oh, shit. That's not good, right? But I get hella HP though. Or XP, right? If you want to be boring, I'm not bored. I like playing as Charmander. Chow, whoa. I got one John. Rare. What'd I get? How do I hatch them? Oh, there's counters. Wait, I'm stuck. I can't leave. I'm stuck. Oh, I lagged out, bruh. Oh, X. Boom. Boom. Thank you, Peyton, for the 500 bits. Thank you, dude. Boom. Boom. He's dead as hell. Thank you, Peyton. Boom. Boom. Oh, noob down. Noob down. Mudkip leveled up. Wait, they reset the timer again? That's alright. We get more time to have fun. Nuggets. Should we get more money? Hell yeah, White Hawk. Let's go. Oh, Bunnery. Should we try to catch him or nah? I mean, bro's low-key level 9 though. That would be pretty good, right? I don't know. I can't tell like what like. Should I try and catch Bunnery, chat? Or nah? Fuck him. Fuck him, bro. He got one-shotted! Bro. Got their turret wig. Wait, why am I getting one-shotted? Why am I getting one-shotted? Am I ass? Yo! Yo! Run! GG. My whole squad's dead. I lost? So my run resets? Nah, bro, that's because you guys gave me L fucking people, bro. We need Bulbasaur, and we need... Oh, I get it. So you can get... Oh, so if you catch a new Pokemon, you could use it in your next run. Ah. Okay. Litten. And Plip-Plop. The gang's all here, chat. The gang's all here. Let's go. The game's fun. What should we... Well, okay, so what's the meta here, though, chat? Tackle him. Tackle him. Bitch. My guy was just weak, bro. You blame me? Combi. Not very effective, bruh. It's super effective. Yo, why does Bulbasaur suck? I'm not pulling up a fucking chart, bro. Get out there, Piplup. Beat his ass, bro. Oh, why is it not my turn? Bitch. 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 Great balls. But Flare Blitz is gold. Is that fire, chat? Damn, 120 power. Oh, I take damage though. I'm grabbing great balls. Get in there, Litten. Ember. Boom. Ember. Boom. Easy. Ooh. Let's heal. Let's heal our Bulbasaur. An Abra. Isn't that Abracadabra? Catch it? Okay. Ember. Oh, dude. Dumbass. I know I need to throw a ball out. I wanted to damage it first. I thought I should damage it first. No, they don't do face cam, bro. We've been watching OBCS for like 6 hours now, Mia. Did you see one face cam? I can lick them? Bulbasaur. I'm dead. No, he's dead. Litten. Get scratched, bitch. Not though, because all of them are at home and just chilling. Low key, we're homeless. Wait, can I? Oh wait, yeah. If my dude's dead, I have to revive him, right? Oh wait, I accidentally restored his PP. Big nugget. Wismer. Game's kind of fun. I don't really understand. I don't know the logos and stuff. Like what is Whimser? Is that Ghost or something? Oh fuck. It is. Normal. I don't really play Pokemon that much. Get embered, bitch. Bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Ooh. Nah, let's just heal up a little bit. We gotta heal our gang. I feel like I don't heal enough. Dire hits. Lock in, chat. Wait, Blizzard World? We haven't played Blizzard World in a minute.
The Griffin, the little drone from StarCraft 2. Oh yeah, probe. Sorry, it's a probe from StarCraft. They got everything.
Somebody in the chat was gonna get real mad for a minute.
Ooh.
They're probably just thinking my life for ire all day long. But we've got 4 minutes
chat,
now
lock
with
the fuck in
side from Young
now.
Beautiful to push onto this. And like you said,
Rig
that
Diva
Red
ban,
Bull is
Baz on the
something to really keep an eye
ball.
out for.
Yeah, we
His
finally
playoff end already?
got it.
When's
We got the
land?
Wrecking Ball. I'm so stoked
What?
to see Bass on this hero. We'll have to see if they can execute, of course.
At the end of July.
Against a hero like
This
Leo
is
Reese with the
relegation
javelin
and
here, of
promotion
course,
games.
But can Dildox put things together and execute with this dive? Bass taking a lot of damage early on.
Barreling across that open field, trying to get as
Map
much
5.
damage, but also protect
Whoever
his
wins
shielding.
this game
Just being a thorn
goes
in the
straight
side
back to
of Young
OWCS.
Beautiful.
I think. No, maybe not. Maybe they have like one more game.
Can't quite seem to get it since no one's really there on the high ground. Barreling back in, grappling for now. It's really just this slow, methodical play coming out from Young and Beautiful.
Yeah,
How
Corey,
they
you didn't
wanna
hear me? I
enter
said
in
the
on
end of
this without
July.
leaving themselves vulnerable because they're just hugging that inner rounded fencing before reaching onto the point.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
Design is
PDK
pushing
versus
these
Juice
angles
on the
as
Freya. I'm
Reese.
not a big fan of
Just trying
Freya
to
here.
force recalls, force Bass off with his wrecking ball.
Oh, okay, it's
and give
next
themselves
game?
an opportunity to
Okay.
gain some space here. So
You're
it's
right, I
on the
think,
high
yeah.
ground now. Reese is just kind of free farming, and now you can start looking for some kind of entry.
Yeah, bro, when's the last time we watched a pro Blizzard World game?
Attempting to focus down
Like years, I feel like.
on the Freya. Holding close, nice boop. That's going to be Design getting extremely
Dilduck's
low
getting
with
good,
a
but
great
nice,
as well on the
Dilducks.
Neptune from Razor.
Damn.
Cognizant kind of rotations coming through from Dilducks there. They're happy to flip map with Young and Beautiful, with Design taking that high ground. But then when the dive, or engage came through rather, from Design, that's when Bass on the Wrecking Ball came in with the pile driver, and Dilducks cleaned things up. So they're doing a good patient job right now. Spawning out where Young and Beautiful are.
They call Baz the white Junbin on ball? Is that what they call him?
With a counter engage.
With Design now opting in to go onto the Hazard versus the Orisa.
That's true.
That can give them a much more advantageous opportunity of pushing onto this point.
I don't know about playing the Expedition 33 today. These games are going later than I thought. We have like 2 more games to watch after this. I'll probably just chill afterwards and get off. Fuck these games. Nah, I want to watch. It's okay. We'll play a lot of. We'll probably finish Expedition 33 this week anyways.
Unable to do anything about it right now, and that's going to be a quick 3rd tick here if nobody comes back to touch. Which at this point you have to give ground and look for the streets phase.
Yeah, nice hit on from Young and Beautiful.
Larry, I think you left the other night, but my mail is OP as fuck now, bro. I forgot to change pick those like the whole game. And I changed my pick. I went back in the VOD. You see her, bro? She's unkillable.
See how they drop these ultimates.
I'm inside the whatchamacallit.
Such a high aerial position coming out from Juice.
My male has like 2,000 defense. She like can't die instead of a billion damage.
BDK says, nah,
Inside the monolith.
If you continue to be in the sky, I'm gonna knock you out of it. With 3 minutes and 24 seconds, and there's.
I mean, I don't think SSG should go to LCQ. They're gonna lose to Zeto or Falcons. It's a waste of money. Wait, how does LCQ work, chat? Is it only one team that wins LCQ gets in?
Design, but getting so much healing thrown in to make sure that they are stable to play this corner, but just really sitting at half health the entire time. And Neptune needs to give this sound barrier. And again, Design getting so low, forced back.
Only the winner? It's a waste of time, bro. It's really a waste of time. It's gonna be Zeto or Falcons.
Go down until it starts to snowball. The dominoes continue.
And
similarly to how the first fight
you have to pay like
point, and we'll do so
you have to pay for like your own like
still though, it's a good
flights and stuff to get there.
A lot of time taken off the clock there. If you are Dildox, Young and Beautiful now, they will have some kind of positioning. They have the Kitsune Rush to go here as well. But still, Dildox, I think you're quite satisfied with that kind of a defense.
Razor goes for a quick double dash to find the back line. Yeah, no Suzu. Will that pulse bomb go and hit the marker? Not quite sure if they knew, but
nah, there's a bunch of teams there. There's all Saudi.
They're actually playing this high ground and working through this stage very, very effectively.
Yeah, just with a lone Kitsune Rush there. So this is actually a good opportunity to close things out here. Dildox though, they have a Kitsune Rush of their own, so should be favorites here. Can you disengage in time?
Suzu used once again very early. Needs to be cognizant of that as there is a quick
cognizant is a big ass word, bro.
From Dildox on the defense, able to force back, especially since Design is out of the equation, and realistically just go back to the drawing board for a minute 40.
Yeah, I mean, you should have known that that was coming as well. Just unbelievable tempo from.
Now, what would you do if I just
sooner Russian? Young and Beautiful should have been ready for the disengage there. Now have to find a way to regain some of this position here. Juice has the bowler shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great use. PDK down.
Yeah.
Now you can see Juice just
now, chat. Now we're talking, no?
Pulse bomb goes just outside.
Do you want to see these games? Yeah, but so people do. I can sit here and farm ads.
So with the only 4 meters plus remaining,
yeah.
Comes in now from Young and Beautiful. That's going to give them agency to press forward, but a sound barrier from Redex attempts to get to Baz, but Baz does not get clipped by it. Is brought down.
Hey, what are the drops right now? Subscribe to earn drops for what? What is that?
In a row in this big engagement.
Yeah, looking real clean here. Playing this
hazard composition
and on to the 3rd point here now. Only a downpour after disposal, but could maybe open things up here a little bit.
You guys see it?
Ultimates on the side of
oh yeah.
So a lone frag, 5 versus 4, could be everything you need to continue pushing the payload here.
And you can see Design playing so close towards that area. Now looking to draw back. Suzu
what the fuck this centred up, chat. Bitch.
Dangerously low, and it's really threading the needle for Design on this hazard. I have to give massive credit. Moves forward for the ultimate, but Baz actually steps forward to elude, and everyone tucks tail behind that middle column. So it's basically a
I'm doing both, chat. I'm micromanaging right now.
A Kitsune Rush available once again for Froth.
I'm min-maxing.
What a gamble that was.
I want the Dildogs to win, bro. They deserve it.
Really, if you caught one there, right? But didn't get anything.
Oh, lullaby.
They recovered. They have a Kitsune Rush and they're gonna drop.
What is Pokey MMO, chat?
Bola lands, Redex low, topped up, Frothy paying hyper attention to that, as this one only gets some chip damage on to Juice.
But PDK needs to make something happen here defensively because the movement is continuing to go in favor of Young and Beautiful. One elimination, Redex is gone. Frothy is the only one to keep this team alive.
Oh, it's all mine.
No tank line means is everything resting on PDK.
Oh, you that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm playing Ivy chat. Let's go.
Yeah, and Icy will be able to push a tempo here with the Kitsune Rush to try and close things out here.
Oh, wait, Coco. Should I try to get this one? Wait, he's fire though.
Now, Kitsune Rush again, active sound barrier covers, lots of protection there. And now you can see again the pulse bomb about to be unleashed.
Go, Flip Up, go!
Has to use that health pack quickly. Nice attempt and gets that pick.
Boom.
Just such hyper focus
Melted,
from these
bitch.
Tracers to eliminate numbers with under 5 meters to go, 20 seconds. I don't know if Young and Beautiful is going to be able
Damn,
to
Pip got shit on.
back in for a full
Oh,
completion.
fuck.
Yeah, especially with Icy dying so late, you only have the Lucio heal.
Yeah, why am I ass?
Alex should have a triple blink recall here.
C1, 2, 3 goes for the recall.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game, but I never play Pokemon.
The activation, Kitsune Rush across this home stretch. Damage is significant. The
Oh shit, AST.
Great Suzu as well to get them out of
I
it,
just
and
steal
a
her
sound
pets?
barrier
Fuck her
to boot.
dumbass
Redex
pet.
gives so much coverage.
Frothy Philly 7. Alright, decent hold from Dilduck.
Strong, force back Young and Beautiful and deny them a full progression on this third point.
Yeah, I really do feel like
What
Razor
ROM
got
hack are
touched
you
up
playing?
on
What
the
the fuck is
Tracer
that?
there with about 45 seconds to go. Like I said, Young and Beautiful, they had that Kitsune Rush available. Could just drop it on the payload and close out the map, but finding a pick onto the opposing Freya, it really allowed Dilduck there to make a stand. And looking at the stats right here, you can
I'm
see that Young and Beautiful,
homeless.
you know, they kind of like rack up these eliminations, but PDK.
I was gonna say that's wild.
11 and 4.
11 and 4, PDK, 10k damage. Damn.
5-digit damage dealing in that first round.
Not bad.
I'm pretty excited to see that type of performance, and we'll see if PDK is able to do the same when we now take the swamp of
Get melted,
sides,
bitch.
because, again, realistically,
I'm
that's
dead,
how
bro.
significant this Freya can
I mean, bro,
be.
isn't it
PDK
like a
does
roguelike? Like, I have to
have
play a bunch to really get good anyways.
Yeah,
Like, it won't even
absolutely.
matter
Really
until, like, I'm
impact player,
good.
These maps where Dilducks have been successful, dating back to Legion Tower. The
Bitch,
very first
fuck you, hoe.
map in this series felt like PDK kind
Like,
of
what,
took over.
like, what did I do wrong this run?
Venezuela.
I literally played perfectly fine. Like, I did another thing.
Another great map for Dilducks where they slow things down with the.
I want to play the normal game. Like, bro, you guys are stupid as fuck. I'm like, oh, apply your struggling game, play a different game. Like, shut up, bro.
Doing great work on the Freya this time out of all heroes. So
Play a different game.
yeah,
Shut
Dilducks
your ass
have a
up,
real
man.
good opportunity here. You don't even have to complete the full map. Just
Go my
barely.
squad real quick.
You'll advance here in the lower bracket.
Revive
Give
this
yourself another
dude.
opportunity to
Revive
qualify
this
for Olympus
dude.
Stage 3.
And this is
Go
the
my
last
squad real
final
quick.
opportunity.
We're good though,
Everything is
chat.
on the
Chill.
line
Stop
here.
tweaking, bro.
Pushing into this first initial checkpoint. Such a watchful eye onto how Razor's gonna look to
Chat, what is that?
and rotate
I play Little Nightmares. Chat, what is that?
to draw attention away so PDK can get the damage just like that onto Juice. Design is also almost
Bug?
taken out of the equation here. Had to use all of the defenses available, and the healers are
It's a fucking worm.
hyper-focusing him.
How do I turn on
So
hints, chat?
Juicy gets picked up. Every resource is being thrown into Design, so Juicy's left to their own devices and unfortunately can't manage to hold on to it. But this is just now, again, such dominance with Razor getting 2 of their own.
Yeah, I mean, you call it, Rich. All eyes on Razor, and Razor just popped off there, finishing off 2-3 eliminations for his team there. And like that
5-game banger.
Damage just forced everyone to try and keep Juice alive, and then Design took a bunch of damage.
Ooh, damage numbers seem fun.
To deal with the supports on their side. And
You guys play with damage numbers?
Cap on the first point here. Exactly what you want to see.
Young and Beautiful is going to absolutely have to find a way to handle PDK, because if it continues to do this, and then they're going to have to be cognizant and tucking away out of those sightlines where Razor can now bunch up together to pick them off in the back, it's going to be really challenging with
Move
5
info.
minutes on the clock right now. Frothy also
Hype hints
basically
on.
has been free to do whatever they want, because Owcs, I don't think has been nearly as
yeah.
much of a threat in comparison.
No, I mean, Young and Beautiful haven't really done anything so far. We will have both Kiriko
Where's the
and
hints?
Kitsune Rush at the same time.
Find whip.
Trade him.
Boom! Not very effective. Clearly, it didn't fucking work.
Vulnerable, which is not what you want to see. Alex getting topped up quickly by the Kitsune Rush healing. But again, it's essentially where is Icy gonna put most of the focus? It's like
It
when
gave you the
see
hint.
such massive
Yeah, and I
damage
clicked the
one,
hint,
attention to
dickhead.
detail goes to them, and then it leaves Design vulnerable. And once Design is low enough at that point with no defensive devices left, anyone else is just basically a sitting duck.
Oh, okay. I'm not clicking a chart, bro. Fuck the chart. Candy jar. Whoa, that juicer chat?
For it too.
You're a blessing. You're a blessing. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, friend. You're very welcome.
Woo-loo!
They got a great ultimate bank built up here. Young and beautiful with some of their own, of course, but Razor again.
I'm trying to catch him, chat. Should I try and catch him?
Yeah, again, just finding such an opportunity to really
Great ball.
this Juicy getting
Stay in the fucking ball. Stay in the fucking ball. Stay in the fucking ball.
Bola comes in to doesn't get the full elimination, but it still funnels everyone into that side corridor to have to regroup back up front with Design. And again, because they transition that way, it's Design all by themselves.
Let's see if the Owcs here. They have this Terra Surge opportunity maybe to push early here and really make things difficult.
Owcs is going to the Yeah, what is the other team that's in this bracket? Is it Dreamlight? It is Dreamlight.
Give them an opportunity in the first place, and the Owcs are just steaming ahead. 5 minutes here.
Should a move be forgotten and replaced with Roar? Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was already quite quick with Young and Beautiful in the way that they were playing through this, but this is like a master class right now on
Damn, why do you guys tell me no? Oh.
Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job so far.
Yes.
And just look at them applying pressure.
Yeah, I skipped it.
Again, just dwindling down these resources of Young and Beautiful before the fights even kick off.
I received XP charm.
Kitsune Rush timing here if they'd like to, but priority number 1 is dealing with Design, and Design already taking so much damage.
Okay.
And the second they swing that corner, they're going to put it through because it allows them to hang off of each of those anchor points where now Juice gets a pickup onto PDK, which is massive, and the Annihilation stems the bleeding.
I see.
They've actually been able to cauterize for the moment, forcing back Dilducks, and this gives them some breathing room because they're going to have a lot more to go with 4 minutes left.
Yeah, they got a lot of
4 minutes left here. Baz has the Orisa ult.
For Frothy Philly to drop the Kitsune Rush, but maybe would have liked that one.
3 ults coming up.
One on the side of Young and Beautiful. We're really able, we're close enough to be
on chat. Soul Alex hits his pulse bomb though.
That Kitsune Rush. So this allow Young and Beautiful now to make a stand.
If you use a move at the same time, you probably get the boost.
Kind of defense here, holding on for 3.5 minutes more.
The Dilduckers aren't losing. It's 2-2. They're about to win.
Start with, maybe you can build something.
But
on whose soul? Yours.
You were mentioning about this map specifically is how when we get
also
to this last stretch, it's so enclosed, and there's not nearly as much high ground and verticality that you can work with.
Wait, Baz is dead right here with this pulse. Yep, told you. Wait, hello? Shoot him.
The Fortify ends. 1 HP and a
Razor pulse incoming now.
Collapses inward with the rest of Young and Beautiful.
Nah, you guys lied. You guys are saved. I said he's gonna hit it. He saved it. You're good.
Yep, so that's another fight won. Sometime dwindle off the clock there, and PDK is going to make the swap over to the Sojourn after finding no value with the Bola shot. Razor here. It's been so good on the Tracer. Now pulse bomb in hand again.
Rare candy.
But you never know.
Goes wide.
Nail it.
Nope.
I'm gonna upgrade Piplup up a little bit.
Over the shoulder, really. With now.
I'm gonna try to get everybody decent leveled.
With that Kitsune Rush once again.
Oh shit! Double trouble.
2 fights to go.
Both support ults came out at the same time for Dilligan Ducks right there, by the way.
Mitigate some of that initial damage to go for a javelin. Can't quite get value from it.
Juice gets PDK. 2 minutes 20 seconds. Chat. Whoever loses this, I don't think they're actually. No, whoever loses this is not out yet. But wait, no, I think whoever loses is out. No, never mind. No, they're in the lower bracket.
Bolt DPS and will be able to hold.
It's been a great hold so far by Young and Beautiful. On this third
point. Shit, Rambo for ATS still, or AST. Come on, Ducks.
A bit too antsy. Gets taken down by
Jigglypuff? Oh shit.
Sojourn duel. Young and Beautiful, they just find a way to stay alive in this one. And now again, they got a good Kitsune Rush timing here. Should guarantee some kind of value for them. And Dilduck's backs against the wall.
Tensions rising.
Bitch.
The heart rate increasing.
Bitch.
With just over 60 seconds to work with. And this is the last moment Dilducks are going to have. 2 potential fights here.
AST gets him. No. Reset. No ults. Whoa. What's happening?
They have to go for one last regroup and have 4.
No, I don't think so, Jordan. I'm pretty sure the way it works, because we watched EU, like, I'm pretty sure whichever team wins this plays in the upper bracket game, and whoever loses that plays the loser of
This is
this.
a time where Dilducks, you know, there's no kind of like forgivingness here. You gotta be very on point with your ultimates. You can't afford to make a mistake.
No, I know there's no upper bracket, but okay. I know it's top 2, but the top 2 is whoever plays. Okay, whoever wins this game plays the people that are waiting, and whoever loses that game plays again against whoever loses this game. But that's still okay. Then does NA have a different bracket then? Because that's the way. There's 3 games, 3 games and 3 teams. That wouldn't make sense, okay? But that's how it works. So I don't know what to tell you.
No idea how young and beautiful.
There's 3 games and 3 teams. Whoever loses out. I guess, bro. Maybe I'm stupid.
Goes in, doesn't quite land. Sound barrier is active by Neptune, giving the coverage for Juicy to find an angle to get the shot in the last ditch moment.
But then then who plays the next game? Oh, okay, never mind. I understand. Then the winner of or the loser of next game. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Be the quack of the community.
I'm confused.
And move forward.
Oh, what a gigabanger. What a gigabanger. I'm so happy. What a series. What a back and forth. Dilducks. They get across the finish line in map 5. They bring it all the
Supernova
way back.
Dreamland
There's a
next.
low point there, Jay.
And then whoever loses that one plays the Dilducks, right? And then whoever wins that game goes to OWCS. Okay, I understand.
Introducing more chaos into the match, which is of course what allows them to thrive in the end. And I think props to them
Supernova
staying
versus
alive. We talked about this. This is a
Dreamland.
team that's born to succeed in these high pressure moments when they don't really feel like there's anything on the line. They've been the team that's been able to play with that looseness despite the pressure of the moment.
Got 20-minute Preds.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it starts at the end of July.
Great distance when it came to the grand finals. That map 7 here, they brought it to a map 5. They've been competitive from start to finish, but Dilducks
Lock the fucking chat. Let's go.
to go gentle into that good night. They will continue.
Bro, he thinks he's in Interstellar. Do not go gentle into that good night.
Amongst so many others with their wings.
What's happening?
I mean, yeah, this was just such a back and forth. And like, remember this one?
Supernova and Dreamland are both pretty good.
Dilducks, they were so close here on the second point as well, but it was a great defense by Young and Beautiful.
Bitch.
Man, I really feel for Young and Beautiful. The way they lost this series, gotta be kicking yourself. Great opportunity to qualify for the stage 3, but couldn't quite get the job done against Dilducks, and they get eliminated here in the lower bracket.
Get spit on, stupid.
C9. I mean, just look at what would the series have been with an epic C9 on push. I mean, that's almost par for the course these days.
Get watered gun, stupid.
Qualify for a Jake C9?
That was a true C9.
Yeah, who's your GOAT Pokemon?
You're winning and you C9 is a true C9. I think the fights are really like super unlikely to win, and then you C9. I don't qualify those, but the ones where you're
And level 11 for Linton. Let's go, Linton.
you might have been a few fights away from winning the map. But winning the map, let's say, is in contention, but you should.
Feel like you need this? Nope.
You really did have a good chance.
PP Max PP.
Now, at the player of the match, we've seen the highlights, but we've got to see who we're going to give those POTM honors. And today, it's going to be PDK, hit scan for Dilducks. I mean, this guy looked very solid from the Soj to the Freya.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Doesn't PP not really matter that much?
I mean, again, Johnny, you and I were really watching it out the gate. It seemed like PDK was a little bit underwhelming, but again, it was only after really that first sub-map where it was like, no, PDK started to...
It does, but it's like the amount of moves I have, right? But don't you like have a hella? Like I have 18 PP still.
Yeah, absolutely. I really feel like PDK was a big difference maker, especially those maps that Dilducks did end up winning, I think.
Oh, okay, I understand. I understand.
Sorry, did pop off for Dilducks rather. So it was
Egg voucher.
in the series. You know, maybe you could have made a, you know,
I don't think I need to heal yet. Let's chill.
race or something like that, but PDK.
Floor attack. Egg voucher. The egg. Zigzagoon. Oh shit.
Stayed alive, but they're going to have to get another win if they want to qualify to come back into NA OWCS. To get our first qualification slot, though, it will be this upper final. Supernova taking on Dream.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so Supernova's Dream Nova, and then whoever loses this play. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, I think Dilducks lose against both these teams easily. I think Dilducks lose against both those teams.
Out of OWCS NA, and so yeah, maybe they're the favorites to qualify, but Dreamland aren't going to make it easy for them. We're gonna have to
I'm gonna try and catch the goon.
in just a few minutes. We'll be right back after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, okay, I have to kill the other Jit first. Bitch ass. Shit low-key fun. Get him. Goon. Oh, yeah. Watch out, what does a normal Pokemon even do, bro? I feel like the normal Pokemon is noob as hell. Chat, what is Fury Swipe? The target is raked with sharp claws or scythes quickly 2 times in a row. Normal attack. Bro, that shit is ass. But has low power too. But good act. Nah, that shit is ass, bro. Fuck that. Good at growl. Oh, my bad. I don't think so, Emo. I don't think so. No. Let me heal my Litten. Wait. Wait, so what do I do for this, chat? Shiny? Boom. Come on, bruh. Wait, Litten is low as hell. Litten might die here. Oh, I should have pulled him out, bro. I should have pulled him out the game, dude. I should have known he wasn't ready. Oh my god, he shit on me. I'm getting pumped? What? This guy does mad damage. Should I cop this dude? He's fucking owning me. Wait, he's killing everyone! My god! Fuck! I'm homeless! I don't even have for a fucking revive, bro.
By joining Faceit League, gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/Faceit League.
I can res my Litten though. Ah, he's level 11. GG, bro.
Promotion relegation day, and we're on. It's some very impactful matches. It's time. We're playing for qualifying spots to OWCS Stage 3. I'm Jake.
I'm about to get my ass beat.
Johnny, guys, what are your expectations here? Do you think Supernova is going to requalify? Will Dreamland be a problem for them?
He's burning.
I mean, Johnny, go ahead. I feel like you got something.
Wait, I have no defense, but I might kill, bro. Wait. Yes. I have no money, bro. I have no money, dude.
Yeah, I'm not one of those sports fans who like jump ship. So I'm like, okay, I committed to Supernova.
What did my friendships do, chat?
I'm still with them, so promotion relegation, Supernova, get the job done.
Speaking of not jumping ship, by the way, Johnny, that's a perfect segue. You got to get your ship of friends together. We've got the Faceit referrals program.
What's Pokemon? What is friendship?
Get your gang together. Get the crew
Oh.
on the deck. Refer them with your custom link. Of course, go to FC.
Young Goose.
Unique referral
Chat, what is strong against normal Pokemon? Like everything?
Whatever it takes, get these referrals in. You could win a trip to the OWCS
Grab him?
finals or one of these
Why?
prizes, face it point prizes.
Fighting? Oh, okay.
Get this referral program rolling. This is available to anybody, so make sure to hop on.
Oh, Lynn is dead, dude.
Why not? Come to the OWCS World Finals. We will see you there. It's gonna be an absolute barn burner. It's gonna be a party. So hoping to see you guys there. Whoever wins that referral competition is gonna be exciting to see.
Oh
What if you
shit.
live in Stockholm? Can you get a cash prize?
I didn't know what that tag did. I just clicked it.
Yeah, it'll be like you'll drive there in like a luxury limo where you just have like all the perks alongside of it. You kick your feet up. You just get to have a whole. It'll just take up like what, like 4 or 5
I'm not reading all that, bro.
This is true.
But I'm not getting any money, dude.
I'm trying to give some hopes and dreams to some of those that might be close. But
Oh, I'm homeless, bro. I have nothing, dude. What do I even do? Ah, GG, this fat fuck, dude. I have no money to revive, you dumb bitch.
But of course, before those World Finals, we got to see
I need to find a fighting Pokemon.
qualify into the OWCS level.
Some breaks are like attack it to try and get it to move, or simply wait for it to wake up. Who knows how long that could take, though? What will you do?
Right now, fighting
Oh, okay.
winner gets a spot in OWCS.
Special reward.
It's gonna be Supernova versus Dreamland.
Special reward.
Look at some of these rosters.
Fight sleeping Snorlax. Wait a long time. Recover party.
Probably the
Deal.
favorite across the board. They were the 7th seed in NA, so they were the stronger of the two teams.
Oh
coming into
yeah,
this
let's
relegation.
go.
Delivered, I believe, a 3-1
Wait, Zigzagoon just leveled up crazy.
They're facing off against Dreamland, who had a tough time against Dilducks.
He got headbutt. That's good. Wish I'm gonna trade Growl.
As we jump into some of the rosters, first, let me ask you, Rich, about Supernova. Tell me about some of this team. Well, I mean,
Wait, Zigzagoon is my strongest dude now.
Again, you had mentioned it already that they're, towards the tail end of it, still not the bottom of the group, as we just saw Dilducks attempting to try and justify that they are not meant to be in that bottom spot. But again, with Supernova as
Who do I put it on though, chat? Maybe Zigzagoon? Level 13 now.
just always seemed like there's been some
Where I put it on Litten.
to it. I want to wait until we maybe get the names up there. I can talk, but realistically,
Piplup? Why? He's level 11, bro. He has more HP. Oh wait, what is it? What does leftovers do? I should have read it. Another Zigzagoon. A battle.
Here, of course, that we're so used to seeing. Ranko's one that comes to mind. Ryan, as well, with what I've been watching and seeing over the course
Based on
of the season,
HP?
I think that there's just been some disconnect that they need to really refine as a unit. They've fallen a little bit, at least when it comes to some of the
I gave him the item, and
consistency and being
No, I gave it to him.
and take advantage of their opponents. But going into this Dreamlands is no slouch, and I think
What about Charm, bro?
for Supernova and Johnny, you keep putting your eggs in the basket there, but I get to let you talk about
Oh.
This is an interesting mix of players here as well. Some that you'll definitely recognize if you.
He stole my shit? He stole.
How
How do I?
Of course, face Masters, because that's where they qualified from. But you look at this list, and like Pella, for example.
How do I get it back? Headbutt?
In the past, obviously, I think one of the standout players for this team, Emmanuel.
Bitch ass. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get my shit back, bro.
In OWCS, of course, so
Bitch. Fuck you, ho.
similar to what we saw in EMEA.
I got it.
Where like some of these players who have been around the scene for a long time, they find a group of players to play with, and now suddenly they have an opportunity on their.
Wait, did he steal my shit?
For OWCS, so it's going to be interesting, see who can comes out.
Oh, no, I still have it. I still have it.
Johnny, you're gonna be able to watch from the bleachers. I'm gonna say goodbye to you. Take your nap. Take your rest. Because of course it's gonna be Rich and I. They're gonna be casting this one. So Johnny, I know you're not a nap, but go sit on the couch. Put your feet up. Watch the game on the iPad.
That I can do.
That you can do. All right. See you guys.
Let's go.
Will do.
Let's go.
Just have and then it'll just literally be
Cat Duprez, game starting soon.
viewing show on the tablet, just sitting there and being waiting from a distance.
Fire.
until you come back.
Chat, I have $8, chat. $8.
Live on broadcast. Proud won't let me do it, but I'm gonna keep pulling for it.
But now we're going to be heading into this first map, which is going to be Lijiang Tower. We've got the base
Level 20 though.
confirmed. Dreamland going to look to take out the Cassidy, whereas we do
Wait.
have the Lucio band out.
Where'd my leftovers go?
So again, this
Oh,
is
it's on
this
Piplup, right?
between these two.
Oh.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how Dreamland is going to play against
Fuck.
this team that is
you know, been a part of the OWCS in this previous stage. So, I mean, I really think it can go either way, but Dreamland's going to put up a fight.
Wait, no, it still works on my guy. I just restored it.
Where we see Pella, you know, maybe bringing out some of his unconventional picks. We've seen him play the Wrecking Ball.
Oh, I put a fucking sheep in the game to clutch. GG, bro. Fucking Wooloo. Get me out the game, bro.
Players, you know, there's always these lingering tech issues they got to sort out. Somebody didn't charge their Bluetooth.
Oh, that was better though, chat. That was better though. Level 20. That was better though. But yeah, am I wrong to say that fighting type would be really good early game because there's so many normal? I need to find a fighting type jit, but there's none.
Start the game. You got to spam caster start the game.
There you go. Absolutely. Well, okay, so I gotta ask you, because you made that comment, it's like, oh, like you've forgotten your Bluetooth. What's been like the most oh no kind of moment when you played professionally? Like when you were just like, oh man, when something happened and like kind of like rattled you for
You're
a
just
minute.
playing
Armander.
Internet boom. If the internet boom
Is Poison good?
that's one of those things that like look, you just sometimes you just
Chimchar. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll take off Armander then.
Yes. Am I hype about seeing a Wrecking Ball potentially pretty viable on this map in my opinion?
I like Litton.
Yes. Also yes.
Yes.
I mean, 3, 2.
What has happened? Where did everything go? What's happening?
Oh my God, it's
real. Well, I mean,
I can't go down.
Of the 7 maps that they had in that grand final for FaZe, it brought it out on 4 separate occasions. So I'm not surprised to really see it.
Supernova vs Dreamland locked in.
And bring a curveball to the table to try and compete against Supernova.
How do you evolve things, chat? And that's in that game.
Over top, looks for a decent pile drive onto the supports, getting a very aggressive play, forcing out the immortality field. But why that aggression is happening, Astro gets a shutdown onto manually, so it's a numbers advantage here for Supernova as the point becomes active.
And this shouldn't be a surprise for Supernova, right? They've seen the ball come out before from Dreamland. If they've researched this opponent, which I think
I'm going with Chimchar,
looking very prepared.
Ivy,
some of these ball engages and immediately moving to punish
and Sobble. Now, what you know about that, bro?
Since he has such mobility and survivability, but
let's go.
And you know the Batiste, these are characters that are going to potentially struggle where ball just
not Sobble.
I my bad. Typical frontline pressure from the tank role.
It's also going to be really interesting to see if Astro.
I'm going with Fue Coco.
Javelins to lock down the
Let's go. Fue Coco, baby.
And make sure that it doesn't just see this consistent ebb and flow of going in and out of these fights. But I can see already Pella.
I'm ending preds. I'm ending preds.
Orisa play and the Tracer from Ryan. So again, this is not looking so great for Dreamland.
Yeah, Supernova playing really solid right now, punishing Pella a couple times in the engage. He's going to feel the pressure and just going to make that swap over to the Orisa mirror. And I like the timing of this. You know, you took your chances on the mid fight with the fast rollout, go for the retake, but look, it failed twice. You got to change things up and move fast. I like that Dreamland showed that adaptability as they're on the retake now. Ryan with the
Where did I lose all my dollars
from? Really gets going.
We'll see if an opportunity presents itself to land on the mark. Shield drop for the moment. Ryan has to force the recall, so no longer has that as a lifeline as the Amp Matrix from a distance is placed, funneling damage down into the White Room, but there's still a backline attack.
This game is fire, chat. How come you guys didn't put me onto this game before, bro?
There's anyone that they want to dive into and really commit their full spam to, since it is available. Overclock. Looking for some decent shots again.
Me.
Everything funneled into that small corridor.
Didn't want to fuck you.
And really just a patient play to see what
Astro vigorous ult.
Tossed into the mix. Nice. Terra Surge pulls in, plus the pulse bomb lights up blue.
Dad, did you guys all play Pokemon growing up? I'm not gonna lie, the only time I've ever played Pokemon, I used the Game Shark and cheated.
Yeah, and that fight really got stalled out. Astro did a fantastic job just holding down on the point. Despite the opening pick on the Grapes, the rest of Supernova continued to fight well. Pella has forced
how do you learn how to play with the cards
here? And I mean, this is really desperate. Grabs the OT.
That is Gastro AIDS good?
Yeah,
Hell
it's
no.
a pretty hopeless matchup for Doom into the Orisa, and Talisman can't quite make it for the second touch. And in the end, despite a couple good opportunities there, Tracer looking good for Talisman, it's a 100-0 start. It's exactly what you wanted to see of a Supernova fan, but Dreamland, that's back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I mean, again, you and I were both extremely excited to see the.
Yeah, what is Puchiana? Is that like an animal?
It's really just understanding if Supernova
what is that?
Really have the answer to counter.
Damn, Jutsu's 9-0. What the fuck?
Too, where if they've watched the footage, they watched the recent
I
play.
mean, I know it's a dog, but like, is that the type? It's a dog type.
They recognize that the Ram and the Wrecking Ball were two very significant mainstays from Pella, and with that knowledge can really allow themselves to already structure an outcome to counteract.
What's good against Dark, son?
Caught off guard.
Man, Grapes is really aware. A great read to be starting on the Kiriko is very unconventional, but it's exactly the tool they need, given that Hanbei is going over to the Ana on this map. So this is a Supernova team that looks very well researched, very well prepared for this exact opponent. Maybe they expected to face off against Dreamland. Nade comes in on the Astro. It's just
Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit.
Through. Big high ground surround here from Dreamland pays dividends.
That's unreal to see.
I need a fighting
how long
Pokemon.
that
I need a
timing
fighting
was.
one.
You would think you and I both are just like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay, it didn't happen.
Get on.
So can't
A critical
allow it to
hit.
happen any further as Dreamland managed
Get
to
on.
at least take this point for now.
Stupid ass rat. Bitch ass rat.
Ana
Fuck
on the
you,
high
ho.
ground is going to be a bit of a problem. You don't have much mobility to deal with, or just going to be able to get some pretty solid setups. Big slam in from Pella. More of a distraction play.
Kill our dude up a little
just wants
bit.
to be harassing and making awkward situations for Supernova on the walk as they come to touch point. Forced to use that drone.
Oh, chat, you guys don't know
already.
Pella is the greatest ball in NA history, or EU, I don't remember.
Should be decently happy with this.
Yeah, and the fact that you're denying just continuous accrual on that
Your first
percentage
egg
is
should
so
hatch
significant.
soon?
Even
Wait.
if it's just a little bit for a short time, it's denying
Wait,
the
eggs
advancement that Dreamland's gonna
carry
be in for a
over
later
to like
fight with
the other
Tatsu
game?
With this rail
Oh wait,
shot
they
coming
do.
up, can't
What?
quite land on the mark.
Oh.
And you can see Ryan assisting on the outside manually, just having that health value flutter up and down.
Manually is owning. Manually was a big reason Dreamland played super good in Face of Masters too.
Onto Grapes, which is not going to be easy.
DPS for Dreamland have been producing pretty well this round. I mean, manually taking risks. You kind of have to.
Ultra balls.
You end up being kind of the front line.
Is it even worth to get ultra balls? I feel like we don't even get that late game for ultra balls to be worth it.
On some of those dives, that winning that retake so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not right now, I feel like, right?
They have all 5 ultimates coming into this defense, and it's Supernova who face a very awkward choice in making the retake.
Bro, look at this skin. This skin's fire. Really, Paradox? Would I be happy? Did you play good? What'd you do?
Come out onto Pella. Instantly diving onto the supports as Grape sticks alongside Rango.
Look at Pella. Look at Pella. Look at him.
Healing each other.
Our Blue's got nothing on this guy, bro.
Are sitting ducks for manually.
Nice.
Yeah, great punish from the rest of the team. I like the way they're.
I'm rooting for Dreamland, bro. I want a new team in OWCS. We already seen Supernova and OWCS get shit on. Cat skip. Come on, bro. Let's see a new squad fight it out, bro. I want to see a ball one trick in OWCS. Hi, Hakomi. Did everyone say hi to Hakomi?
There's a lot of options for them, and you know,
we saw them. They got shitted on.
Maybe they're go right
Oh, that's true. I guess Ryan wasn't really there.
Oh no!
Nah, but like this Dreamland team is low-key fun to watch though. Like manually Talon and Pella are actually fun to watch. Like I feel like Supernova just plays the same comps as everyone else. Like Dreamland's actually pretty fun to watch. I casted their Face-It games and they're actually fun.
Understanding the tact and positioning for these grapples, the pile drives, the environment.
Guy's name is Youngster Lester. What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
Chilling this entire round. He's just been sitting.
I'm shitting on these guys, bro.
Leaving, just doing whatever he wants on the Astro's gonna go over to the Diva to try and maybe change that story. But Narwhal's already on the break, and once again, Pella.
Is Wurmple a bug? What's good against bugs? Fighting?
In this overtime, attempting to swap it back over. The numbers are, you can see across the board, dwindled. It's only 2 that are here, so they at least swap it again to deny the 99% into the overtime.
Dad, do you guys know all of the weaknesses because of how much you play Pokemans?
Have to sprint back onto this point. The Diva being one of the options to get there quickly. Minefield holds and just keeps. Oh!
I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. What? W-cast.
And is just clean right now.
That's a massive cleanup. The boom off the map on the Diva is an unexpected boon, but one that you're certainly going to take here for Dreamland. Talisman shuts
Nah, that's what I'm saying, right, Scracy? Like, Pella's good, dude. This team would be. What is that? I got a ducklet, yo!
But Grapes can't quite get the rally online.
They did mob live.
Insult to injury here. Dreamland 99%. This should be a cleanup, an equalizer on this opening map, Lijiang Tower. We're 1-1 going to Control Center. However, you got to think based on how the map's played so far, Control Center, pretty rough spot to be playing the Wrecking Ball.
Look at that. What does the Soothe Bell do? It allows me to like level them up more or something.
Not traditionally that.
Wait, Chad, is that bug water?
Because again,
he's
you
bug
really
water.
Need to understand a high level of mechanical skill for the Wrecking Ball to find those.
I should have changed
the POV on several occasions.
I forgot.
Where it's a grapple that's sending the Wrecking Ball
water
into the farthest distance and perfectly finding placement between the supports.
Well, I'm tweaking. Why did I put on another fire guy?
So much value being brought.
11 and 4 Jutsu. Grapes is 4 and 5
for a traditional Wrecking Ball.
Absolutely. As we come into this control.
Another egg!
Both teams going to bring out the Orisa. It's a full mirror. A lot of pressure, I think, on
Oh!
versus Ryan.
Skarmory!
DPS are often going to be different.
Oh!
And both of them
Oh!
so far in the match.
Let's go!
You know, Dreamland have their work cut out for them, but this is very winnable. But no! Astro from
Let's
downtown.
go. What is chat? What is how did Manuel just die? Chat, what is flying?
Advantage of the dash already being down and just early.
I want
enough
Dreamland to
taking
win,
the
yeah.
advantage. So now Supernova can play a little bit more easily.
No, like,
They've
like,
got also the
I
immortality
know he's
field to
flying,
cover
but
for the
like,
initial
what is
incoming
he good
damage that was
against and what is it
coming
weak
through. So
to?
they
Like,
put themselves in a great early
come on,
opening
bro.
position.
Shield perk being taken by Astro should be nice
Grass
on this map
bug.
with all the close range choke points. Not that much
But so
shield
is
spamming
he's
pressure
flying
really from
what?
either
He's
team.
flying and what
Here,
else?
A decent amount, but not what you want to spend your time doing, clearing that Orisa shield. So
Steel?
an interesting choice
Damn,
here
what is
for
weak
Astro.
against-
Looks
what
to
is
be
good
very
against
good at
steel?
holding down these choke points is now Ryan.
Fire
Marking
electric.
Talisman on the flank.
Damn.
Supernova would love to slow this
So he
game
doesn't really
down,
do much
but not
damage, but
gonna
he'll
get
sit
there,
there like
which
a
is
tank,
really
like a real
takes a
motherfucker.
head off of a jutsu, gives him a free haircut, certainly one he wasn't hoping for.
Yeah, definite buzz cut indeed. As you see now, manually looking to go back in for some
Try number 9.
unique angles, playing back towards the pillar. Ryan dives in for the moment, but
That makes
forces out
sense.
the recall.
I
Still
got taunts.
continuing to climb in favor of Supernova.
What the
Now
fuck is
they
that,
drop
chat?
from the high ground, keeping
That
it
fairy?
under
Fairy
contention and
grass?
denying that last sliver from Dreamland from stripping it away. Hanbei with the amplification
Hanbei.
matrix gets some extra damage.
Well, I'm
and
learning,
healing
see?
necessary to keep the front line healthy.
Let's go,
Now
Dreamland.
over
I want
Supercharge
Dreamland to win
for
this,
the
bro.
Terror Surge.
I think Supernova is really good. I think Ryan is the best person in his lobby chat overall. Ryan's definitely the best player in his lobby. But I don't know, bro. Am I wrong to want a new team in OWCS? Who cares, bro? Get freaky.
60% and climbing.
Yeah, it's a decent cap so
Or
far from
Renko?
Supernova, but the fact that Dreamland
Ryan
get
is
that
good at
retake with,
Tracer.
You know, 4 major ultimates going to be coming up in this next fight. They're in a solid
Bitch,
spot if they can
shit
use these
on.
out piece by piece. Pulse bombs from Ryan and Talisman, though.
Nah,
regardless
Renko's
of
good,
X
though.
factors, regardless of the ultimate advantage situation, a pulse bomb can be a big problem.
Outrage.
The shields toward
Dragon.
himself.
Oh,
So both
shit.
teams
Try
are
that
able to
fire?
fight with full resource. OC comes out from manually, but the risk is fortifying and walking away. It's hard to peek this corner. So for now, that's just
But
an
he
ultimate
becomes
wasted by the defense.
confused.
Yeah, you don't really want to overextend, find yourself either divided or potentially a decent shot that comes in from a distance. Terra Surge to pull them in. Immortality field is there, but the overclock comes
Not
in from
able.
Jutsu,
Oh,
who
only
gets
Fue
the pickup
Coco can
onto
use it.
Narwhal, sending him packing, as well as Grapes being squeezed and sent back as well. 40% and continuing to climb, and realistically,
I'm gonna
Dreamland
use it
is
for
still
fun.
sitting in a very good position.
Yeah, Talisman with the huge pulse bomb there to shut down Grape's rally. Now it's Narwhal to
bro.
leave his own. Can Ryan repeat that same
Oh,
feat? Maybe
Renko
not
gets
lead it.
manually.
As
How's
Renko
manually?
assists that rail shot on the manually to get
Rolling.
the clean-up kill. Rally comes in from Narwhal, trying to hold here. Still have double support alive, but the instant pressure onto Narwhal just nukes him down.
Ooh, Jutsu.
And there's a big bash as well.
The
that
DPS for
comes through,
Supernova
able to
carry them
stun
so
Grapes
hard,
for the
bro.
moment earlier
Astro's
in
not
that fight,
bad.
so it makes it very challenging to give that healing.
Last fight
necessary
here.
to block it as it
Dreamland gonna have window advantage, and that's it, bro. Honestly, bro, if I'm Dreamland, I wouldn't even make Pella play Arisa, even on Arisa maps, bro. I would just make bro play fucking
Looks much better in that
ball
position
forever. He's so
for,
good at ball.
Supernova because of that mutual knockdown bash. So now Supernova once again holding.
Now what is that?
Should
Oh
be
my
easier to use this
god,
defense,
bro.
but
My
really pull the
Chimchar
trigger
is
at the right moment.
owning.
Astro, the Terror Surge could also pose a big problem.
Now what is grass even good into? Normal or fighting or something? Or flying?
Shutting down manually is
Yeah, manually is struggling.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold strong, but
Astro trolls.
unfortunately is not
Just
able
as
to get the
owner
healing
said he plays
necessary to
passive.
top themselves up quick enough,
He
and
trolls.
Grapes left vulnerable and picked up by the Terror
Oh
Surge
shit, last right here.
99 into the
Take map
overtime,
one.
and this is gonna swing back in favor of Dreamland.
Really nice kiting.
This is a really important Dreamland map because the other map picks besides Koth are really good for ball. This isn't even a good ball map. If Dreamland can snag a map where Pella's not playing ball, it's actually be so deadly. Supernova will probably use their ball ban next game. Jutsu, Sojourner. Oh shit.
The answer that the team is looking for. I think defending Tracer with a pulse bomb is a great spot to be. The attackers
Oh
are forced
shit.
to come in and challenge.
Jutsu pops it. Pulse bomb missed.
Big damage onto Ryan.
Good
Pulse
kite.
bomb goes astray.
No, Narwhal?
Overclock finds
Watch your damn
Narwhal
head,
down
bruh.
below and guarantees that there is only one support managing to hold on to this.
Manually. Oh! He shot the recall.
Manually getting 2, I thought it was a concern when it was only one support. But the fact that you have this absolute retaliation coming in from manually, it gives them a new lease on life, and they need to
Dreamland.
Astro is still present.
Wait, that's a big snag from Dreamland too.
Too low to step onto
big
the point.
snag from Dreamland to win that. Ball's gonna be a lot better on other maps too.
Amp Matrix. And that's a big map win, right? Coming out here for Dreamland, and the fact that they're able to.
Alright, chat. New Preds are up, chat. New Preds are up.
They're the underdogs in this series. To start it with a map win, put some win in your sails. The wrecking
Map 2 Preds are up. It is Supernova's map pick though, and they're probably gonna ban Ball. So just a warning.
Strongest card for
No,
Dreamland.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I think Dreamland's fun to watch. I think Dreamland can upset some of the NA games. Why is Rich staring at me like that? I think Dreamland can upset some of the NA games.
Continue to worry about. It's a problem.
My take on lower tier teams is I think lower tier teams mirroring really good teams in their own comp is dumb. I think they should play to their strengths as much as possible, the way Dreamland does. Intermission, we gotta make the screen bigger. Boom. Boom.
On this wrecking ball is so valuable. In addition to being alongside the way that both manually and
buddy's staring at me.
Talisman play together.
Yeah, I mean, Talisman.
This game is cozy.
A lot of big performances on the Tracer, a lot of opening picks, especially in that second round, which I mean, or rather the first round where they got destroyed. But
that's true, Whitehawk. I agree with that. Oh, not only that, it's let's say everyone's playing the same comp, right? Like literally every single person playing the same comp. It's tough to scrim against. It's tough to practice against a team that doesn't play the same stuff because everyone's scrimming like Orisa and you play Ball.
Chaos waiting for you in the
Why is it buggy?
final. You don't want to take that risk. You want to win this one right now, a series that maybe you can control, maybe you can understand. When you go down to that lower bracket match, no one knows what's waiting for you there. No one knows what kind of strange entity.
Oh shit, what is that purple?
Maybe they're gonna play Junkrat against you. You just can't predict it. Anything's possible.
Yeah, and again with Supernova on this first one, unfortunately not being able to take it, and it makes them have to kind of think
not really Sai because most it depends because most of the teams that are in the lower tier aren't good because they're just not getting paid that much. Like it's better just to practice what you're good at.
To try and eliminate some of the maps within the pool. So these are a number of different variables too, where you have a little bit of a wider option to ban, but in doing so, that means that there's a lot of versatility that Dreamland can bring.
Oh, my Chimchar is owning right now, bro.
Heroes within their wheelhouse.
I feel like it's also really important
Super XP charm
to have this support hero flexibility. Like not every team can go straight from the Anakiri to the Brig Bap and still look really competent on both styles, and that's very necessary to make this wrecking ball work. I think there's going to be maps where you kind of need the Ana, maybe like a Zen. You need some very chaotic, high value generating supports to be able to make the wrecking ball style work. The distraction plays need maybe a little bit more firepower behind them to be effective. But so far, Dreamland, I mean, I think their experience on with the wrecking ball on the team.
Level him? How do I level him?
Handle that. They know how to
I click like
maps, different situations, and put Supernova in a real bind. So going deeper into the map pool, I'm really interested to see what picks sort of come out here. I wonder, does
level cap increase?
Maybe pick an escort to deny something like a Gibraltar? Do you? I mean, where are you most threatened by the wrecking ball? Can you pick a map type to kind of deny some of the most threatening maps, or maybe take us to a map where wrecking ball just feels impossible? It's going to be up to them. Their knowledge of
Coco in the
how
game.
they want to approach this with a lot of maps left in the pool. This is a very important pick. You really want to make sure that maybe some of the scariest maps are denied.
Outrage, bro. Outrage.
Well, I mean,
he's angry.
It just makes me think about
he's angry.
Recently really added into this. I think of Atlas being not so advantageous potentially for a wrecking ball because the setups are not yet really known.
Close quarters, yeah.
He wants to learn the move round.
Yeah, like that's the immediate.
What is
thing
round?
So that might be kind of like a little ace in the hole because that would really have been on.
Round's good. Or should I give it a Lear?
Enough time in there to make the wrecking ball work, and even if it does work, is it truly viable because of those close quarters, like you mentioned?
And honestly, I think neither Flashpoint strikes me as a wrecking ball map. I don't think you can really play it on New Junk City either. So another thought I had.
Oh my God!
Okay,
he's outraged. He's angry.
The best map in the pool is probably Blizzard World. So
do Preds.
At least you could take us to one of the hybrids, but
he's confused as hell now though.
This is certainly in their wheelhouse, something they're very confident on. But what I'm worried about is I expect now Dreamland have a clapback with a Blizzard World pick if they do lose this second map, which puts them in a great spot in the series overall. We'll see if it ends up coming into fruition just like that. But Dreamland also, they don't want to just give up wins just because it's a rush map, right? This is a team that has
Echoed
played the
voice.
Ramatra, as you mentioned before. Pella has looked great on some of these rush styles too, and we need to see a big performance from them, especially if they want to have not only a qualification.
No! My Jin is dead. How?
Again, of course, you're thinking in the
Yeah, one team's been relegated already.
position, but it's that bigger macro picture when you look at now
Bitch,
what
fuck
you're
you,
going to
ho.
actually be bringing to the table in the long
I gotta
run,
revive
that
my
dream
dude, man.
adventure and goal into who else you're going to be facing off against. So it's going to be something I think realistically once we get those bans and understand.
You
it,
spend money on a
we actually do
revive,
have
man.
confirmation. So it's going to be Supernova that's going to ban out the Hazard, and Dreamland is going to ban out the Kiriko.
Interesting choices. I mean, banning the
Let's keep
Kiriko
Fuecoco in the game,
strikes me
bruh.
as like a good strategy to enable Ramatra, because now you can maybe go for like this Brig Juno style or maybe like a Bat Brig style behind the Ramatra and you know, slow the game down quite a bit, which should favor the Ram. And Supernova taking away
Easy.
Hazard. Also interesting. I mean, it's ironic because I actually think both of these bans are really attacking the higher tempo options for the map, and so maybe both teams want the slower setup. Maybe
Game is fire.
Symmetras could come out here, and I think Symmetra is extremely strong right now in the meta, especially on a map like New Junk City.
Bro.
I think it is the meta, at least on a couple of these flashpoints, especially the mid fight. I think Symmetra is the best hero you can play, so I'm curious to see if
Every
either of these
Pokemon
teams
is
agree with that
normal.
sentiment, if they have the experience.
Yo,
and
normal
strategic
Pokemon are
preparation
boring,
to
bro.
run this.
Imagine you become a Pokemon and you're normal, bro. Normal ass
If they have the
Pokemon.
experience and if they have that understanding and how it works, because realistically, when we looked at the previous map or series in that sense, where we did start to see Alex utilizing that Symmetra, there were a couple of very strategic and significant plays that I think were
Game
far
is fun, though.
superior to other moments when we did get to see the Symmetra. And again, it doesn't have to always work every time.
Put the main game up and put OWCS
Outmatch an
smaller.
opponent. If Supernova is the one that only brings out the Symmetra to counteract against it, looks like Talisman's gonna opt in for this battle as well. So it's gonna be a whole different game, like Johnny mentioned, and from what we've
My
heard
luck
from
is
interviews.
ass.
Interesting. So both teams gonna go with the Orisa style here. Jutsu favors the Sojourn, where manually values the Cassidy. So a little bit of close range versus a little bit of more.
But outrage for fun.
Poking threat.
Rah!
See who ends up on top here. Big headshots from manually on the Orisa, but takes a headshot himself from the enemy
Oh
Sojourn.
fuck, I'm confused.
Still fearlessly charging forward.
And ultimately,
Fuck.
getting opt into it was only just for quick
No.
movement, so that makes me just want to focus so
I'm
much on the
confused.
influence that
There
both
we go.
Ryan and Talisman are going to bring to the table on these tracers. How do they find those networks in the back to harass the supports to put them into an uncomfortable
11.
position, and what resources they can force out in these engagements? Already, Astro getting extremely low, using the fortification, having to draw back. And
Both
play
these teams,
close to
actually no,
each other. There's
Jutsu's
just
playing
so
the
much
Soj
being
over the
pumped into
cast.
it. Immortality fields, both
Bro.
exchanged, but unfortunately, Dreamland was able to get it out
Don't
first.
don't mirror the Orisa, bro. Go
With
ball
a
like a real
beautiful
chat.
red
Rock
shot.
slide.
A couple of kills now.
What's that mean, chat? Rock slide? Is that W?
The early cap Narwhal with the deathmatch on the Lucio, but things are still turning the other way. Sojourn is alive and healthy. Narwhal incredibly low HP, trying to just escape out of this fight. Just trying to.
I'm gonna shit on
stabilize things, but
Chimchar.
Talisman's back on the Tracer. He could have been able to hold on to this one for a few more seconds. We're coming into those last moments of the fight. It's Tracer aiming it. He's gonna recommit, going
Clear,
straight
fuck,
into the low ground of the
fuck.
point.
Wait,
He's
I-
back on the Orisa, and somehow, some way, Dreamland.
I did it, yeah.
Wow. Back. What a knockdown drag out, but Dreamland get early control and continue to hold on to it.
I feel like this was that Tracer
Put
play
Chimchar in the
I
game.
called, but this time it was with the Narwhal and the Lucio. Just
Nice,
buying
bro. Let's
time,
go
getting
Dreamland, man.
eliminations, And giving enough agency for Dreamland to get back.
Supernova is really not a good team, bro. Like, I don't want to shit talk them, but their DPS carry them. Like, Ryan and Jutsu are actually like some of the better DPS in NA, like the lower tier NA, like tier 3, I guess. And they always just win like Face-It Masters and relegation maps or games off of those too, bro.
Punished for it. The sound barrier available from Graves does shut down the high noon play. Pella
Wait, did it
C9?
C9? Who just capped? Or did Ryan on the point?
Was there from Ryan, so yeah.
Astro's
I
alright.
mean, they did not crack at all under the pressure. Pella already has Terror Surge, so he's gonna get delayed pretty brutally. Okay, no, Supernova are gonna clean him up.
Didn't do anything.
And Dreamland sent back to the respawn, but they have the supportal advantage. Theoretically, a speed boost in with a sound barrier into a Terror Surge. This should be a really challenging position to hold for Supernova. They need to find picks.
Wow, Immortality Field instantly having to be forced
Ice
out.
Spoon.
There is so much forward positioning being played by Supernova, and does get a coverage though.
E-turn.
Renko is there to guarantee that nobody is going to be eliminated by the Terror Surge from Pella, but it's still going to be a great follow-up from Dreamland, despite because Supernova started to play so far forward.
Yeah, that opening bait from Manually, he was out. It looked like too far, but managed to calm that roll back in, get the Immortality Field from Hanbei, and then get stabilized by the team. And when you push forward trying to chase that Cassidy kill, Pella punished you heavily with that big Terror Surge, put massive damage onto Jutsu, and the follow-up was good. So Dreamland up 1-0 now.
That's true, last Byron.
Playing the rush style that, well, frankly, they weren't like, I mean, they looked somewhat effective on it.
I'm surprised Narwhal's mirroring the Lucio, honestly. I really don't think they should. I think they should just play the Brick Bap comp.
On this comp. This is your bread and butter right now in the meta. If you win on this, you can win on anything.
Bro.
Yep. And now with only 15 seconds until this next flashpoint becomes active.
Oh!
We'll see how Dreamland is going to look to play this and how they position themselves down underneath.
Is the meta with U-turn to put it on a character and then start and use it and then change characters?
On the high ground, that's a lot of damage onto Pella. Immortality Field has to be tossed, and Amplification Matrix committed into this.
Can I give it to? Maybe I should give it to my Fue Coco so we can outrage and run.
Supernova now contesting, keeping that from being completely captured for the moment. Stuck Manually even knows it. Has a brief moment of pause to say, I'm done, fam. And now they are still at a 0-0. No one captured.
Ryan's mechanics are awesome, dude.
But it's very low themselves with Ryan.
He's actually
for the elimination and looks
bro, look at him play. He's definitely, oh my god. He's definitely one of the better NA tracers, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, he's fucking good, dude.
So the Pulse still cleaned him up in the combat role, despite that damage resist. Dreamland, now it's their turn to be on the retake.
Oh, I know. Chimchar can learn U-turn.
Try to retake into it. This sound barrier from Grapes come out very aggressively. You got to be always worried about the threat of these defenders pulling the trigger and just.
Now he does, River. That's what I'm saying.
Have an answer to it.
He does, really.
Goes wide, no connection there. And the retake begins for Dreamland.
Manually on an off angle again, looking quickly to see if they can potentially get Ryan among the back line. Can't quite do so, but the damage.
Rocket or Ryan? Rocket. Rocket's team is better. They're gonna win more. Definitely Rocket. Yeah, better team.
Go at each other, and Astro finds the short end of the stick.
And I think Rocket is better than Ryan. Ryan's great, but I still got Rocket. Like, Ryan is shitting on Dreamland, bro. Rocket shits on, like, the other best NA teams.
Talisman, he's a die fast, man. He's staying into this fight way too long, and that means he's going to be on a very off wave from his team.
How do I use U-turn? Oh my god, this Bidoof guy's level 12. Go.
Maybe there wasn't much chance for the retake anyway, but, you know, still a little bit awkward.
How do I use U-turn? I don't get it.
Flashpoint score stands at 1-1. Both teams on this Sojourn.
Bro, Soon versus Rocket.
He's got a sneaky hiding spot.
Oh shit.
He's
gonna hit this.
This is an unconventional spot. And if you walk up and don't see this Tracer coming, you could be in real trouble. Hanbei holding with just diamond hands onto this Immortality Field. Finally, it's forced out. Normal with the beat to stabilize. They continue to move.
Graves dead first. Wait, Ryan can clutch this if he hits it. Oh my god! Oh!
Ryan's just waiting for the
oh, good spear, good spear.
Huge damage
Gatsu owning though. Like, look at their DPS, bro. Their DPS are so good. If they just had a good coach, I feel like this team would be fire.
Basically, just continue causing problems for the rest of Dreamland.
Huge performance there from Ryan, though. I mean, big damage, picks off the Lucio, drops a
my time to shine
into a swarm of Dreamland players. And,
oh, Rock Slide goes on everybody.
Damn. They just weren't able to capitalize and really move the fight onto the objective, and Supernova just outlasted them here. So showing why they take us to New Junk City, looking solid here. Manually, though, could turn things around, and you're completely dry of ultimates for Supernova. You have no true answers to the overclock on a very open point here on the bomb flats.
Looking to see how soon the overclock is active, and the time is now. No one really in the sightline just yet. Swiveling quickly to find somebody is now a big prime target is Astro. Rotating around the middle. The shield is active, so it's blocking some of the sightlines. Is necessary to harass the support. Astro getting pummeled with healing by Renko to guarantee that they are topped up and ready to go, but in doing so manually finds an off angle and gets a rail shot onto Jutsu, making it that they are only solely reliant onto Ryan. That overclock is down. There's no way they want to commit the ultimate, but Pella doesn't want them to escape, keeps them close. Narwhal comes in alongside with Manually.
And Dreamland, now they have a bit of a tough
Nice,
decision to make,
Dreamland.
right?
A lot of
They're
Ultra
really out of
Supernova though.
ultimates.
5
They're
Ultra
trying to
Supernova to
come
retake this.
closest to that
It'll be
damage.
Supernova's fight to win and
Maybe they can
Supernova's
hold
point to win
forward,
too after they
deny
cap
some of
here.
this walk up, but
Dreamland gonna have to do something really crazy here. They're gonna have to go for like an early window or an off angle window and get a kill here. Supernova should easily be able to win that. If Supernova loses this, this is the exact reason I say this team is ass.
We'll see how
They're
this
not ass,
movement
but.
favors them. Already catching out Talisman.
Better these players? What do you mean? This is the promotion matches. These are players that you don't know that are going to be good.
Ultimate economy to fight back into this, basically waiting for it to dissipate. They have the time to do so. And can look to re-enter. Now,
Like,
Jutsu putting that
terrible
the
momentum there. They showed.
the
Oh my god.
Matrix even further. That is a
Oh, he got clapped!
got a shot like that from Jutsu.
Ooh!
Already in that feed.
That was gross. He clatted them through the window. Damn.
You will have Supernova only
That was
have
sick.
to commit 2
That was
ultimates
sick.
into this to be able to overtake Dreamland.
Great patience from Jutsu there. Just
That was
waiting
sick.
with that Matrix, waiting
Jitsu.
for somebody to step out of bounds, just be a little bit too wide on the angle. And
This is the
2
fucking
kills for
run,
his
by the
benefit.
way,
I mean,
bro.
that's massive for the team. They get the retake, still with a big bank of ultimates. Dreamland, though, they've got time. I suspect they're going to want to make their way back into this if they can get that overtime contest from Talisman.
Ooh, Talisman's down though.
Damn,
Big
Supernova
damage
go. This is gonna be a
trying
good
to
game, I
cross
think.
over and actually dashes right into the face of Astro, so they lose the opportunity to keep it into the overtime.
Oh shit.
Ryan chasing forward, wants to clean up manually. Pella also dropping low, so between the checkpoints, Dreamland getting routed, it seems, sent back to the
Now, who is
spot.
Supernova's
Supernova
coach?
resurgent, aggressive here and really cleaning the map out. They're gonna head over and get a free first cap on this checkpoint because they're able to win that fight so decisively.
Heading over to Ducts. Get there before it becomes active. That's going to guarantee that they will be in a prime position to get it first, since you've got Dreamland looking for a regroup and how they'll enter in onto this, and curious to see what they'll want to opt into first for their ultimates to cast into this first fight.
Yeah, is there even going to be a touch? Okay, Talisman does blink forward onto the point, has the OC behind him to stabilize that, so no cap did come in. It's a good start to the fight, but manually, can he find more with the overclock?
Not pushing all the way forward, doesn't want to overstay their welcome nor leave themselves vulnerable. Manually with a disruptor shot, trying to zone them off the high ground, being a challenge to get those shots necessary for an elimination. Down below though, Astro's just holding on the point, has the shield and
have one.
mortality field to keep Supernova.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. They have talent, bro. They have talent. Their problem is literally the fact that they don't have a coach. Like, bro, Ryan and Jutsu are insane. I mean, we're literally watching it right now. If they could just play together and have good rotation and better tempo and better like understanding of the metas, bro, they I mean, I wouldn't say they're gonna be as good as Liquid and like and Nightmare, but they'll probably beat SSG.
Advantage the overclock, but with this many ultimates on the field, I feel that the OC isn't necessarily going to be a backbreaker. So Dreamland have a good shot at this as they come up here and start to reassert themselves onto the high ground.
Liam Fox?
And Matrix first.
I don't know who those people are.
Counteracted by Ranko. Javelin onto Jutsu. Needs to be cautious and covered by the shield. Ryan goes down below. Chip damage onto Talisman. Chasing with the assist now by the support line. Narwhal couldn't give the extra necessary support. Ryan picked up, gets Narwhal. They
Yeah, I
lost
knew
the
that.
sound barrier.
But I think that's just like for
Dreamland doesn't have
funsies.
that to use for protection as Grapes unleashes theirs. And now that's going to be only 10% remaining. Supernova has played that impeccably.
Damn, good shit,
Dreamland
Supernova.
has no hope or prayer able to come back into this as they are unable to touch with a beautiful boop away from it.
Supernova win map 2, chat. We're going to a map 3.
Coming out from Supernova, they took us to Flashpoint and they showed us why. I mean, putting on a
Let me go pee really fast, chat, and then I'm gonna start stroking everybody in here, and you guys can't do nothing about it. I'm just saying. Here, be chat.
End up getting clutched out there, but you know, coming to the rest of the Flashpoints is kind of open and shut. Time and time again, it feels like you just can't quite get into the fight on Dreamland. You're getting punished on the flanks. You're getting kind of pulled apart from all sides, and just really great plays from Supernova. However, like we mentioned, I mean, Flashpoint was maybe always going to be their strongest blow, and as they equalize the series 1-1, now ball's in your court, Dildux. Where are you going to take it? Not Dildux. Dildux are living in my head rent-free. Dreamland are going to be able to take us to the next map and decide where the series is going to go from here. And man, Jutsu's Sojourn has got to be top of mind when you make that consideration. This guy is doing different things here on this map.
And I know you're looking forward to that last match of the day because you get to actually have that Dildux one. But yes, we can stay here now. And realistically, again, it's here's the interesting thing is because they're going to go to a map that's strong, that doesn't really have the Wrecking Ball, which is something they might not be prepared for. Now, of course, it's going to be on the side of Dreamland where they're able to pick a map that they can play confidently. But that is where we can start to lead into now Supernova. It could ban out the Wrecking Ball on a dominant map. So
who in his chat?
Upon those significant
Type in
factors
Greg.
and how they go with this, that pick and ban aspect really does change the strategic, almost kind of like mind game play of what you're going to go into next.
That's true. I will say, though, with Dreamland, they have first ban prio, so they can always just ban a tank to protect Wrecking Ball.
They have no coach, bro.
And ensure that they get the ball on the comfort map. So, I mean, my thought is that it's maybe Blizzard World. I think there is like a Gibraltar, could be, maybe the escort maps could be another.
Ryan needs no coach. He's goated. Yeah, but that's the reason their team isn't
so
like winning a lot, though. Like their DPS are so good. If they could just understand how to play the game better, they would definitely be a better team.
Wherever they're most comfortable, whatever.
I think Ryan and Jutsu are easily the best DPS in NA besides the obvious answers like you're in shit.
Hybrid maps are a little bit scarier from my perspective in this matchup. Whereas on escort, I feel like even all three
my opinion, they definitely struggle
for you
in the overall aspect of the game.
Up to them, I guess, how they have this read. I'm curious to see where they'll end up taking us. But it's clear that the series is between two closely matched teams. That either of these squads could.
I dude almost died, bro.
End up being our qualifying teams here.
Bro,
to OWCS
look, Chonk does so much damage, bro.
The losing team is going to go down into the lower bracket, face off against Dildux. They can still take the win. So either of them really still can be those bottom two that are now brought up in that sense. So anything can happen, and I absolutely agree with it.
Who's the best NA DPS?
Waiting to see what it's going to be.
Probably like individually, probably Sugar Free.
I feel like
if I could pick through all of the NA DPS and like he's on my like anybody, not like regardless of team, yeah, I'd say probably Sugar Free.
We could take a look at what remains for everyone that's tuning in for the push, escort, and
yeah. What is IV scanner?
Since we did both have Flashpoint and Control already out the gate here for those first two maps.
Yeah, I wonder how. I mean, Gibraltar is a dive map, but
Dante?
we've seen them play
I just woke up in 1993.
It strikes me as a little awkward. Maybe where something like the Winston, the Diva would be more conventional choices. Blizzard World as well. I mean, you can play the Wrecking Ball, but there's also, a pretty good argument to just keep it simple, play an Orisa, play a Diva, and just play like a more classical style. However, with Pella on the roster, I just feel like we are always sort of leading for Dreamland to try to snag that advantage. It feels like they're going to have the edge in terms of understating the matchups with the Wrecking Ball on the field. They've played against many comps with this style, but not many teams have played against
Lethal's definitely up there, though.
Because it's just rare to see at the top level play. There's not that many players who can pilot the ball really at this elite level.
How do you get money in this
it's
game?
Something that realistically, it's more so, do you want to try and
I don't think Zero's overrated. I think he's just inconsistent.
To have it within your wheelhouse, or just accept that you need to find other means to deal with it. But it looks like we are going to have confirmation that our next map is going to be
Chimchar's evolving!
Hybrid. So
my first evolution.
There is still, I think,
oh
shit! I'm curious to see if they stick with that, or if they do finally want to waver away from that. And
Monferno.
Into this.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Midtown doesn't strike me as a great Wrecking Ball map. I wonder though. I mean, it is a pretty solid map for your Ramatras, your Orissas, which Pella has.
What should I forget for Mach Punch?
So,
Scratch?
I mean, maybe this is Dreamland. Also, just trying to add more complexity. If they get pigeonholed as a Wrecking Ball one-trick team and they over-invest on that, over-index on it, they become maybe a little bit too easy to attack with bans and strategies for opponents. So, for their future in terms of succeeding in OWCS, I think it's actually really important that they are more than just a one-trick pony. That they have the diversity and maybe putting up a win with a Ramatra comp is a way to show that really.
Well, and the other thing too is let's say if it doesn't go the way that they like it by attempting to go down that route, they have a couple of really great maps that would be
get on, bitch. Fuck you, ho.
Favored to them, where they can then bring that Wrecking Ball out, even the score up to the 2-2, and then now look to that.
Yeah, you better withdraw, really stupid.
Out, since they'll have essentially that second lease on life, dropping down to the lower bracket against Dildux.
Wait, why am I actually owning right now, chat?
Certainly, all possibilities still open in the series. I just want to see more from these teams. Also, Supernova In the end,
Mach
right, like, I
Punch
think it's
gives you
big for them. They
cryo.
could take
Always
a
go
map
first.
one loss. They can lose the first point on Flashpoint and just seem totally unfazed.
Get this
by it,
stupid
right?
ass
They come
pig
back
out
and
my
they're still
face,
playing
bro.
patiently, they're still playing with control, and they're generating these big advantages and, you know, willing to outlast some of these ultimates without necessarily just immediately counter-ulting. Just having the discipline to make those reads is another sign I like to see from teams trying to vie for being at the top. You know, if you are playing purely formulaic Overwatch, you're always going to be missing
now what
just
is
a little
Fury
bit of extra
swipes?
value.
Probably
We do
no,
have a
right?
Sub I'm hearing though on the card, so let's take a look at it. Okay,
Monkey
it's
Happy's in.
coming in for Pella. So maybe taking us to Midtown says that we're gonna do it in a completely different style.
Yeah.
I mean, now there's all these other possible options coming out. Like any tank could really
I got an egg.
be coming onto the field here.
$900.
Maybe Monkey Apple play, you know, the Winston, the Sigma, some of these shield tanks. I do think Winston. I mean, maybe.
Wait, why did I get any level
I'm
up?
curious why Winston's so
Oh,
unplayed right
shit.
now, and maybe it is just.
That's the first I've ever been in the game.
You know, dominance of characters like Freya and Sojourn who have great mobility and massive DPS to burst you down.
I do U-turn.
even out of
That's a
primal rage,
U-turn,
but
and
there's
now I'll
always possibilities.
pull.
Yeah, and again, this is also kind of leaning into the aspect where we do
Boom,
see
bitch.
that they recognize that at this point, for as
Yeah.
prolific and
And I put bro back in the
masterful
game?
is on the wrecking ball, they have to make that acknowledgement that, you know, we're going to sub somebody in. We have to take a different dimension with this. We're going to bring them to Midtown. Maybe there's something, a trick up their sleeve that they have that they really think is more formidable than the wrecking ball. But we can take a look at the bans here that have come through, where Dreamland has gotten rid of the Lucio, and then
I should have known.
the Ramatra. So again, this now is where maybe that sub was a really good thing, because you're realizing.
Yeah, I know water beats fire, but I thought he was gonna one-shot me.
Pella typically leans into outside of the wrecking ball, so now it's forcing that substitute to bring in a alternative tank that's going to be much more beneficial to their thought process and composition.
Hey, what's happening?
And I think the Lucio ban also is a good way to attack Grapes, where I feel like Lucio typically for me looks like the
I
strongest
should.
hero in his pool.
If a water Pokemon uses water on a grass Pokemon, it should heal me, bro. He's watering me.
They like having the sound barrier as this overwhelming burst of aggression where the
Oh, I'm
team
gonna
really is
I'm gonna
great at
lose.
timing. And so by taking the Lucio off the field, you're gonna slow things down and maybe make this a little bit more hit scan and tank centric, where support's just gonna have to maybe stay alive a little bit more patiently in a longer engagement.
Let's go. I'm so poor
So
though.
it looks like we also are going to let you know that Dion is
shit.
monkey happy. So we will be saying Dion for that substitute that we did.
Oh,
just
Dion's a
mention, as
Doom
we
one
do
trick,
take a look
chat.
at the defensive side first, and what do
Dion
we
is a
have
Doom.
here
Oh
brought
no,
to the table?
actually never mind. No,
The
he's just like good. I
It's
think.
gonna be Hazard being brought to this. As
I'm
the
keeping
tank
Snively's
selection,
bitch ass dead, bro.
and a
Fuck him.
Weaver.
All right, low-key, the Weaver strats they've been growing like you know a beautiful healthy forest.
That Prezzer up, Prezzer done.
life-giving
Never mind.
trees in these last few months, and I mean,
After it.
I'm not entirely convinced yet, but there's definitely moments where the heals, the consistency of throughput, and the survivability of
Die
Light Weaver
dog.
are just really hard to answer, especially without
Ah,
Lucio.
fuck, bro.
Not many good options to bring that level of pace necessary to punish Life Weaver, or maybe you know, pick them off entirely before the fight begins.
All right, you
We'll see
turn
what
this
Subaru
dude.
like to run once they see this compositional matchup.
I have two fire jits, man.
He's been coining it as
Fuck.
the Beaver composition.
But
I think that's what he's been saying for Baptiste and Life Weaver. We'll see.
He's gonna one-shot him, bro. Fueco goes dead.
A lot of saves, a lot of heals, and strat overall. I mean, a lot of options you have, and right now Ryan and Grapes headed forward into this alleyway trying to take that flank control, but man, Hanbi is battling them.
Oh,
every step of the
Snivy
way.
is dead, Clarity. He's dead.
Getting a few bolts right in the gullet. And you can even see now that Dion is forcing back for a brief moment to recover. Manually gets gripped up so that they are not in a vulnerable position. Still a couple of decent shots now down below on that left-hand side of the fire truck. As this is an interesting play defensively from Dreamland that they're trying to just navigate.
All right, punch or
outward,
rock
not
slide.
overextend themselves as Ryan just sweeps in from the backside, getting some decent chip damage across the board on multiple members, and just has to continue doing so because it's making it really challenging for Dreamland on the defense.
Hanbei with these
Wait,
high,
chat.
low hops has been
Is this
having
like
a
biome
way
I'm
too
in
long
fire
burst. Finally
Pokemons
shuts
or
it down.
something?
That's a massive kill though from Grapes and the Kiriko. Now Dion is, you know, here trying to hold this one out with not much resource to speak of. The Weaver has
water.
to
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I meant water. Yeah.
Back up for a reset, but the Caps coming
Maybe
in.
I
Briggs
bro.
has that
Snivy is level
Kitsune
9.
rush if he
Bro.
needs it. It looks like the retest is going to be attempted here. Talisman comes out first, but instantly bursted down by Ryan with help of some teammates there. And yeah, even Dion just.
You turn his bitch ass and put
sacrifice his
Snivy in the
life
game.
The rush is just too much to fight into.
He's gonna die, bro.
You just
Snivy's
see
dead.
instantly the second that
Bro, I
Talisman
lost.
goes out there is just blown to bits right in the face of Ryan with everyone else. So now just under 5 minutes to work
GG,
through
bro.
this streets phase and see how
GG.
they'll be able to fend off against it.
Wait,
And
I
they're
can
gonna
clutch
keep the Weaver,
still.
So trying to get value out of this tree.
Yes.
Maybe it'll work, but it's a scary spot. I mean, Weaver on the retake.
I'm also just like
that's
poor now,
not a
dude. I have no
combination
money.
you want to see. I mean, this is typically
I can't
a hero,
res.
but it's just purely defensive. Immortality Field continue to control Jutsu on the high ground. Both Sojourns taking risks, trying to.
Oh,
fire
Talisman.
respective Immortality Fields, but it's Talisman with the pulse bomb that shuts down Jutsu.
And with that, again, you lose.
I
So
get some
much of
money
that
and just hope I can
long-range
1v1 with
poke
Monferno.
damage from the Sojourn. Talisman now
GG.
looking to play potentially towards that back. Ooh, well, maybe you're going to have Ryan actually put it in check. I was seeing if Talisman's going to go in for maybe an aggressive play with Ryan. See, as we have on this.
Dude, if I
back
slide,
position,
he would've
just
died,
keeping tabs
bro.
on it. The payload still slowly moving forward. Bola comes in on the backside.
Good run, though.
Field is there from Renko, though.
Good run,
Ultimate
though.
committed as well from Dion to try
That was
and
my
lock
best-
down
my best
multiple
run.
members. Dreamland
How about
gets the
I do
eliminations necessary to
Pinchar,
keep them sticking in this and actually hold
Skarmory,
back
and who else?
Supernova into their spawn.
Yeah, these are some big kills taking the reset
Wata?
once again. Now Narwhal can take the position.
Duckley,
he
low-key.
prefers on the Life Weaver, and they're sticking with this style. So far, it's working decently well. And, I mean, they haven't. I don't believe they've even used the tree yet. So, I wonder if they're going to get value out of that somehow in this engagement. Maybe we could use it to block some of the shots from Jutsu with his overclock. As wait,
Oh,
Dion,
use my egg.
a little bit too
no.
deep. Yeah, I think misses jump to the high ground and gets instantly punished. Astro more than happy to take that one away.
Yeah, that javelin locking him in place, really just being a sitting duck for the moment, as now you do see pressure forward again. Jutsu diving forward alongside Astro. There's a nice Suzu to top up and keep them healthy with 3 minutes to go as that truck continues to move out from underneath the
Wait, why
Midtown
can't I
tunnel.
get Ducklet?
Talisman
Oh,
in the
he's
back line, trying to
flying?
hunt down the enemy tracer, forces the recall
About-
on Ryan. Starts the fight off on some good, strong footing here as Dreamland
Piplup.
takes in position, but Renko
The
still
grass?
has tricks on the high ground. When he deploys that, it's going to be a real problem for these defenders.
Astro's having a really hard time, was completely collapsed
Chest
by two
spin.
different positions.
Hi, Alice.
The Tree of Life is active. Narwhal making sure that there is enough healing necessary to keep this defensive line held strong and will be able to stave off. But as I say that, Supernova comes
my
in with a
squad
couple
right here,
picks of
bro.
their own, not only onto Hanbei, but to manually as well. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Talisman sticking close to see if there is enough contention
level up
here
first, chat,
defensively
Skarmory.
and regrouping with the rest.
Well done by Dreamland, holding on to the point. And, you know, just trading those kills did enough. And the Tree of Life just created enough time, enough distraction there. Where
I never
Dreamland
played with
finding a couple
Skarmory.
kills,
Let's
they're
see
so
what he
close
does.
to their own spawn. They're very
Whoa,
happy to be
body
playing a long,
press.
drawn-out,
Oh,
you
he's
know, trading
fighting.
style
That's good
engagement
against
from that
normal.
position. But,
Nice.
you know, we've seen Terror Surge Pulse Bomb be a incredibly effective
And he has
combo
fighting
in the
move.
past. Supernova, though, without a speed ability, it might be hard to get that Orisa into position.
I don't have any egg vouchers.
We'll see how Supernova handles this, because this is a difficult position to push into. Don't really have the payload either as an obstacle to utilize as a defensive mechanism. Ryan goes in, forces out a recall, no longer available to Talisman. Maybe gonna be able to find something with this pulse bomb, but not overcommitting just yet with 1 minute and 20 seconds. Shots fired, Ryan low, gets top.
Oh!
Sticking near
Oh,
that
good
health
lamp and
pack,
pull.
and have the immortality field
Hi,
active.
Rocket.
Chasing down, pushing across the bridgeway. It is just a scrappy
That's your Sojo. The window
across
comes
this
out.
whole fight.
Nice.
No one's dead yet.
Nice.
So finally,
Nice.
Narwhal and manually, everything falls under the weight. Supernova patiently goes into this and is able to take over the defensive line of Dreamland and reaching this checkpoint with an entire team kill.
Once Astro connects that back line, man, they used double save. Both the Weaver pull and the Immortality Field were used on Ryan's Pulse Bomb stick, which is a pretty challenging thing to coordinate. I mean, in the end, it's kind of a normal mistake to have happen. But then there's nothing left to deal with Astro. Once he Terror Surges into that entire formation, they're just dead to rice. There's no way out of that position. They take massive damage, and the cleanup is just
Tree incoming, chat.
Narwhal, you've got the Tree of Life, but is it going to be enough to deal with Graves Kitsune Rush? I don't like that ultimate trade. I feel like you'd much
Apply.
rather
I've been
be
hard stuck
Jericho
diamond
here.
for like 5 seasons. I watched a YouTube video on it and finally hit Masters. I just need to stop throwing CDs. Let's fucking go, Doge.
Tree of Life, as you mentioned in the trade.
I'm talking about, baby.
Hanbei, though, does have the amplification matrix to potentially toss into this and will manage to do so after the Kitsune Rush is active. Immortality Field for Rainbow
everybody in this
Astro
chat is gonna be
just in
pro
time to start
someday because of
funneling
these odd
Kelp
reviews,
back
chat.
into it, and
I'm
Narwhal still
starting
holding this
Project
trade.
Proper, dude. All of my chat is gonna be on one pro team someday. It's a bright ass tree.
Tree of Life on the car, assisting the trade though from this front line, and now Astro's the one who's getting a bit low, dropping the shields in the house though, becoming a real problem.
Yeah, have you guys
Very
seen
annoying here, and it
Superman
seems
yet?
like Supernova has just escaped from the tree, slowed the game down, and waited it out. It's sort of the weakness of the Tree of Life is that it is
I'm new at Widow, 0 hours. I focus
aggressive,
on
you
target
just
or crosshair.
fall from it. Supernova,
Never
what
crosshair.
are they gonna do
You
in
should
response?
never
How
look
are
at
they
your
gonna actually
crosshair.
Open this position up. Holding defense is not good
Yeah,
enough.
maybe a little
Killing
bit.
the Orisa, that'll do it.
Yeah, and being great to dive back into this. The bowl
Sounds good, Whitehawk. Sounds good.
Gets rid of a DPS player, and both now actually in a very difficult position with 45 seconds to go. A stick gonna land instantly onto Renko. No immortality field available.
Is scope lens
in
good,
doing
chat?
so,
I feel like I don't
Ryan
really
sees him in
need
the
scope
distance
lens
and
that
comes
much.
Chasing them down with
Oh wait,
35
it boosts
seconds,
the
and this payload is
holder's
still moving
critical hit
forward.
ratio.
Ooh, the recall barely gets out of that
Good,
one
the
with the
Skarmory.
javelin. Got real spooky for a hot second.
Yeah, Tracer Find is nice, but Talisman's back up, and so Supernova, they want to wait this one out, just regroup at full strength,
No?
take
Oh,
this 5 on
too
5.
late.
They've got ultimates coming up quite a bit earlier on their side. Gonna have maybe a full stack of 5 if they can get this fight to go long enough. It's just Ion here
With a gotcha egg?
ultimate. Is it
I
gonna be enough? Is it gonna
can.
be able to find kills? It's a pretty tall order against Kiriko Baptiste.
Ryan taking
And
the
right now, it
elevator.
seems like the setup is really good right now for Supernova.
How do you move items?
From the high ground, dropping down below. Pulse bomb not yet tossed out into the mix. Again, you've got that Kitsune Rush thrown. Narwhal is down. Ryan gets a hyper focus onto the support line, so it's all onto Hanbei. Overtime is dwindling, but needs to be very proactive in this. Immortality Field is used. There's
Fuck, I thought he
no
would
other
die to
lifeline
that.
here. Dion is down. Narwhal is late, swapping to the Kiriko to hopefully swift step, but their lives
OT.
are already lost. This last 3
Nice.
meters is going to be so
Maybe
detrimental.
in a
but
fight?
they actually
Oh, okay.
force back Dreamland regardless and manage to get the completion.
Yeah, great.
I
first
always
effort,
shiny
Supernova,
up,
just
chat?
textbook. I mean, they had the ultimate edge they needed. They grouped up
I
as
derp.
5, and they just sort of cleaned up these defenders' positions one by one, dealing with the Life Weaver very patiently, but very expertly there, I would say. Getting the full cap is a great spot.
The
to be
hella
on this
eggs.
round. I mean, anytime you finish this map,
Yo,
you're
and they're
probably
all
guaranteed to
common.
win here. So Supernova, they'd love to be able to earn that, get that feather in their cap, and be on series point, potentially in a position to
Good on.
qualify for OWCS with just one more map win. But you've got to make a decent defense to be in that position.
And now Supernova on the defense. Interested to see what they're going to bring to the table, if there's anything different. I have a feeling that they're going to stick with what they're playing because realistically it's done very, very well. And when we talk about damage though, I mean, again, even
Nice, Ryan's
though
owning right now.
you do have Dreamland not really being able to hold defensively, there is so much damage coming out of manually. It's just quite disgusting.
Damn, bro. He shit
Yeah,
on
getting
him.
very well enabled there by the Life Weaver.
Oh, Skarmory's busted early game.
DPS who could really
He just
leverage
fucked up
that to
all
play
these normal
much more
Pokemon,
aggressive
bro.
than you could normally get away with. Dreamland on this offense.
No,
they're-
Brig has
they're
not
hovering the
fallen off,
sim, though. I
bro.
wonder if this is they're
Brig has
actually
been
gonna
played
commit to
every
sim or
single
just a
map,
TP
like,
out of
late lane.
spawn, quick swap to Tracer. That's probably much more likely.
Brig
given
is
the
really
comp
good
that they're
still.
running.
Bat Brig is still
So I
OP.
think that's what
Juno
I'd
Brig still
expect
OP.
here, but see how they approach this first point offense. Need to crack this one open, and I think often it starts with the flank fight. Tracer Kiriko can really
Isn't that
do a
other
lot of
character
action
is still
there.
really good? I'm surprised teams are playing like Bap Kiriko though.
All right, Talisman will give the TP out front and then cycle back to the Tracer. Not going to stick with it. With this off angle just near the trash cans, waiting to see if anybody plays forward enough so that there's some decent chip damage onto Astro. Patience is a virtue. Big rail.
Yeah,
shot
what is
comes in.
flying
Hanbei
attack
has
good
to get
against?
Topped up quickly. Sticking here near the laundry room.
What's the state of pro play right now? What do you mean
Towards
the
the
state of it? I mean, it's good. It's cool.
No engagement that is
Damn.
beneficial just yet with Dreamland on
Yeah,
the
Bap
attack.
Fury is
We'll
meant to
see
be
if
a
they can
slow
get
comp.
At least some kind of pick or separation here.
I
There's
think,
a nice attack from
um,
Dion up top where Astro's position, but the javelin
I think they
dislodges
play
them
this
and
comp
brings
to play
them
for
back to
picks
the low
early.
ground As Manuel's picked up by a great opportunity from Graves.
I'm
in the back of
dominating
those
right now.
kunai.
Yeah, they hit it with the Lucio ban. Now he came out on the Kyrie and is doing massive things here, stabilizing the fight completely. And Dreamland with this comp, I mean, seems a little bit awkward. There's not much you can do about Astro's Orisa, who's been lights out all series long, has been a big performer, and you're kind of just ignoring him with this comp, trying to jump past him and get on the back line. It's so much easier said than done, given the
Yeah, what is this
mobility,
item?
the escapes,
Restores
the
25%
hard
HP if
saves you have
below
available for
50%.
Dreamland.
So is that like all the time or right now?
It would be huge here, but not an easy thing to find.
We'll see. Speed ring is out. Not really gonna
finds Ryan.
Not really gonna get much value, at least for the speed ring. But yeah, we do have also a diving position from Dion onto Grapes, so that's a massive advantage here. Only really relying on one support and can just funnel so much damage into Astro where there's
Embered
nobody
bitch.
able to top them up. And look at how forward you had Ranko have to move up to find an angle, which leaves him vulnerable for the bola shot.
Bola shot is a big kill.
Oh, it healed.
Somehow they find those openers, right? Picking off Ryan on the flank. That's a massive connection. Without the chaser, there's not that powerful hero that can come chase down and punish the hazard. Ryan coming in for the touch and somehow kills Hyundai. What? That should have just been impossible. But now Graves,
Big
he's
nugget.
in with the rush. He's trying to fight this one out. Can Astro get back to the point on the Orisa? Yes, he can. Talisman gets trades, but this is turning very scrappy now. Jutsu, does he get the overclock online? Does he want to rip this? Yes, he does. He's going to pull the trigger, find one kill, pulse bomb down though.
Yep, with the pulse bomb down, you can see that.
Hey, you guys know what you remind me of?
Sliver of health remaining to
A
try
chicken
and top
nugget.
up the remaining team. It was stifled, at least for the moment, to try and complete that third tick. But beautiful recovery here from Supernova to deny that third tick with only 1 minute and 28 seconds left.
Oh, hell no.
How in the hell did they get that opening pick on the retake? I mean, that must have been some just monster kunai out of Grapes or something. I didn't see any other damage coming in, and it's a miracle
You
kill
want
that
to
makes
put
this
all
all
of me
possible.
in your mouth?
But will it be enough?
No.
Will it all be forgotten if this cap comes in from the attackers? I think you will be feeling quite good about it. Pulse bomb goes a little wide. The cleanse is there anyway, and Dion fights Grapes.
I mean, it was huge that you see Grapes go down this early, and that's
Bro,
going to
body
just
press
so
is an
heavily
OP.
into
That
Dreamland
shit does
being able to take
damage.
The advantage now moving forward, similar to how that early attack happened for their recovery, and this.
Good luck, White Hawk. You got this. If you get a knife, you have to give me subs.
3 minutes and 20.
Yeah, both Kirikos being punished here, struggling in the Orisa comp. I mean, Orisa just fearlessly can run you down as a Kiriko. Tracer can do sometimes the same thing with a bit of assist. And Narwhal gonna take the mirror on the Baptiste as well. But remember, I mean, in the end, it's a pretty good hold for Supernova, right? They got a lot of time off the clock. They did what they needed to do. You don't need to
What's up,
full hold.
Asriel for Neon?
Third that you've already accomplished. I mean, winning a couple fights here is all it takes, but now even scoreline 4-on-4 here on the server, and Talisman is turning that in the favor of Dreamland.
Yeah, and
But it's
again, these are
Fury
the
attack.
types of snowballing type of effects that you need. Javelin
seems
almost
kinda ass.
denies the amplification matrix there, but is still placed for the moment. So there's funneling.
They're pretty fun. These are relegation and promotion games, so these teams aren't really that good. But it's interesting to see like the upcoming teams though.
Call down below to stick close and keep this payload moving, attempting to
My
work it
stomach
underneath
hurts,
the
dude.
tunnel so nobody can really contest against it. But the fact that Astro is
So
aware of
fucking
this,
exhausted
dropping
today.
down
I don't know
again,
why,
the Javelin
bro.
forcing Talisman to have to regroup and reposition for the health pack. Now facing off against 2 is going to abandon ship and go back down below.
And they're not able to continue to move the cart forward. Astro, he's dropped onto the low ground, committing to hold this position, but maybe the Amp Matrix is going to make him regret that. He manages to slip out to the high ground. Fancy footwork from Astro. Has to blow all of his cooldowns, but he lives to tell the tale and has continued to keep this high ground control. Dreamland do progress the cart through the lower area, but will that matter? If you can't take the high ground, it won't be necessarily worth it. And a boot down on the low ground, Dion just couldn't get anything connected. Great punish by Astro.
Oh, telling a tale for another day, but Narwhal won't
Silk
be able
Scarf.
to. The overclock finds a quick shot to the dome.
Increases the power of a Pokemon's normal type move by 20%. Isn't that low-key ass?
Plays forward. Jutsu waits for the moment to get that movement back online. Another follow through, and realistically, Astro is playing dominantly up front with the great assistance from the support line.
Yeah, that boot down on the enemy Orisa was a game changer, right? I mean, Dion, I think, was hoping to maybe pull some players off with him, but he wasn't ready for Astro.
I didn't see the
to be so
boop. I was
quick on the
distracted with
traffic that
Pokemon.
spear
My bad.
spam, punishing him right out of the fortified. Now into the spawn. They
Oh,
go
shit.
with the Amp Matrix as well.
Good window from
This is a
Supernova there.
decisive attack now. Supernova want to end this map right here, right now. Still a minute on the clock, so opportunity for the attackers to regroup. But this defense is
I put
getting
it
a
on.
lot of card rollback time.
Yeah, 60 seconds now.
I mean, I don't really have any normal. I mean, I guess I just
to
got
get
one.
next checkpoint, since the car has
I got the
already
Fury
been slowly
attack.
progressing backwards towards that doorway. The Kitsune Rush is going to be extremely important here for Hanbei.
Hi, Natalia. How are you?
To get that cart far enough underneath the tunnel and start to emerge from the opposing side to get to that checkpoint. Active now. from
Damn, I
Hanbase.
one-shot it,
So
bro.
It's actually only going to be Grapes. Hanbase holding it, yeah. So they're drawing back. They're using the immortality field. So now you can come back in 10.
I've been doing good in town. I was hanging out, watching some OWCS, playing Pokemon.
Quite find the value. Hanbase Kitsune Rush is so far away from the initial fight, it leads into it, but Supernova can draw back and now look for a regroup.
Bullet shot available, pulse bomb as well, stuck in, connected. Recall gets Talisman out of that fight, and without Renko, it's going to be
Hi,
hard to
River.
stabilize. Astro running low cooldowns. Fortify use, it's just not
Oh
enough.
shit, 2
Ryan
seconds left.
straight on the Narwhal, though. This fight is still in contention. A couple more picks
Ryan
come
kills
in.
2.
Ryan finds another, and Supernova maybe dragging this one
Supernova's
out.
gonna win
Their
this.
Spawn is much closer to this fight.
Overtime going to be dwindling, holding close. Dion
Yeah.
alongside Talisman, as mentioned. Narwhal now going to be switching onto the Juno.
That makes
to get
sense,
out
Corinne.
quick enough potentially to have those torpedoes assist.
Oh!
Bola active.
Oh shit, he got Jutsu. Wait a minute.
Dion
Oh
with the Terra
no.
Surge, pulls in
Ryan
Jutsu.
Paulson
Can't
coming.
quite escape it. Grapes returns though onto Talisman, so no longer has that flanking angle. The
Wait,
Diva
Dreamland wins this. I didn't think
to the
so.
table because it's a desperate time, calling for desperate measures. No defense matrix can mitigate the multiple angles that are being focused on to Astro. Who can't quite
Damn.
get back into the mech. Renko is down. The amp matrix was there, but there's not enough to follow up behind it. As Manually now comes in with 2 themselves. Both supports are down. It's a dire moment for
Damn,
Supernova.
okay.
As Dreamland works their
Yes.
way through it and enters into the final stretch.
Boop.
The high ground control holds strong there for Dreamland. They're able to keep control of the position, and fighting out on the point with that defender, or the attackers rather, up on the high ground is a tough
Wait.
spot to be. Manually wants to keep this snowball rolling. He knows that there's only, despite the recent
Ah,
success,
shit.
only a minute 15 on the clock. So you still need to be very clean from here on out to even force an
1
OT
minute left.
round. Supernova would love to regroup, would love to find a decisive Kitsune rush out of Grace.
Yeah, I would like manually to play the Soj more for sure.
This escalator gonna need to be very careful in how you play it. Suzu already active. Bola out. Renko is down. We focus
Jutsu
on the
back
escalator,
line with
but
the ult.
unfortunately, the fight is taking place
Oh.
elsewhere. While Manually
Yo,
brings
what is
him back.
that?
Dion also as well, continuing to focus.
Both
the
these teams
DPS
are actually
out of this
trembling under the
equation.
pressure right
40
now.
seconds to go. You said it had to be clean, and this is everything but.
Supernova, though, they're getting the job done. They're finding a couple of pickoffs. They're scrapping this one out. Don caught alone on the Orisa. Will they be able to chase him down? He has a Fortify left, but Astro slamming the door behind him. Do they have the damage to get it? The shield block just barely gets the pulse ball off of his back. And that's going to get the Orisa out of dodge and back into this next team fight early. So good hold from Dreamland. They still have another chance at this with 4 ultimates on the board. Double support ulti with Orisa as well. A lot of opportunities, but picks can always change that.
Now pressing forward, Kitsune Rush is active, crossing paths towards this payload. Dion looking to fall back up the stairway, has to force the Fortify. Health value is low. Narwhal is down before the
Damn,
orbital
Ryan,
ray comes
bro.
in. Dion with that Terra Surge pulls close, but Renko's there with the Immortality Field. Supernova needs no other ultimates to turn this back.
And Supernova win map 3, chat. Map 3 goes to Supernova.
Dreamland with the orbital ray, but unfortunately could not manage to
Yeah,
get
I
it
think
in
some
time.
teams are just
And
behind on the
Supernova
meta.
now puts themselves on a match point.
Some teams are just behind on the meta a little bit, I think.
Aggression there out of Supernova, making a lot of opportunities.
Preds are up for map 4, chat. If you guys want to do them. Back to Pokemon!
Online or just just catching sometimes their opponents slipping. So it's a very good look for them to be up 2-1 in the series now on series point. And remember, this was a map pick for Dreamland, so this is Supernova turning the series on its head. And now for Dreamland, you're facing a tough call. Do you sub out Monkey Happy?
No, I already did count 0. It's on, yeah.
After one map,
And you
or
can
do
count him with a
still have
follow.
faith to give them another map pick with your series life on the line? No easy answers there. I don't think it's,
why is it doing
something
this?
we can
I
really
hate
tell
that.
from the outside. Be curious to see what their perspective is. Definitely
Oh, fuck.
Astro impressed me a lot on this map on the Orisa, though. A couple of
Give me Skarmory.
moments where he's just
Beat his
really
ass,
reading
bruh.
the tempo well in this series.
Boom!
Just barely caught out.
Damn, 26 damn.
Position and just always doing his job, and that's exactly what you need from your Orisa in this meta.
I'm low-key rich right now. I bought like I rusty. I bought like no heals or anything.
Have come from Grapes over the course of this on both sides. I mean, there were wicked turnarounds that otherwise would not happen with those early pickups.
Skarmory level 10, my goat.
Throughput of damage from the support line.
Even more money here too.
Absolutely has impressed, and I mean he took the.
Chat, what is that?
ban
What are
in this
those?
map,
Chat, what are
but
those
didn't seem
weak
phase him
to?
whatsoever.
Oh
The
shit.
comp was still
That's psychic or whatever.
Double save with the Kiriko looked great. The
What is
rush
that weak
getting
to,
quite a bit of
chat?
Value here time and time again, and just a much cleaner map overall from Supernova.
Bug, Dark, and
And now with
Ghost.
that being
Oh.
so far a position that Supernova is Prime in position to be able to move forward and guarantee that opportunity of moving on.
I'm confused, bruh.
Below to face off against Dildos.
But like my dude's so tanky, it doesn't even matter, right?
I agree with you where it is really the question. Do you opt to go back to a map that's very, very Pella dominant on a wrecking ball to try and counteract against a team who it seems can't quite yet find an answer to compete against it, and or keep it in? It's like it's such a unique change up, and what we're going to give some time here because we are going to head to break, so the players will have some time to talk.
Get on.
We'll get a moment to breathe for a second, and you'll get a time to step away.
I'm gonna need some PP soon, though.
Back on the other side of this break.
Get on. Let's go. Dude, Scarberry's busted. Wait, Metal Claw? Wait, Metal Claw is a steel thing. Target with Steel Claw is... Wait, also raise that to attack stat. Fury attack is not bad because I got that one buff thing. Don't move, is it good? Should I trade it for... I don't ever use sand attack. What should I use that for, really? It is really good though because I mean, I don't think I need to use status moves right now. I mean, I'm dominating. I'm low-key a breeder. Hi, Symbiotic. I need to catch more Pokemans, bro. I don't be catching enough. What is that? Something shiny? Oh, what should I do? Oh, I don't have my Pokemon out. Tough battle? Nah, I got it. Save battle? Huh? Nah, I'm battling. Oh, it's easy, bro. Chat, one-shot it. This song they're playing is actually a banger. Wait, what did I get? I got a shiny. It was just 5 balls. That's it? Oh. 5 eggs ready to hatch. I got a Trico, a Glamo, a Chatot, and Panpour, and a Skoo. Oh, a Skoo's cute. Am I butchering them? Trico, Glamo, Chatot, Panpour, and Ice Cube? Oh, Ice Cube. So this is what, like... Supernova is not really an underdog. Chat's just dumb.
Sorry I'm late. Let's do this.
Ooh, fighting type. Chat, what's good against fighting type? Flying. Oh, okay. Heck, get shit on. Wait, bro, my character is busted.
That was so bad. Yeah, we suck. Yep.
This stupid ass ad playing.
Diving back line.
No, I'm dead.
Widow's down.
Matrix, battle.
Oh, no.
They don't really scale really well. But I feel like he allows me to save up so much money because I don't have to heal anything. So like I can just like at least like, you know, chill out. You try catching another one? Like another what? Oh, I can't catch their Pokemon, right? Because it's like theirs.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait, this is an easy run for me, bro. Shit on.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be entering in on this again. We have found ourselves at the moment that Supernova is in a position to close this out and find themselves a spot moving forward. But Dreamland is now going to be attempting to change things up once again. We saw a sub from our previous map, and we're going to cycle it right back.
Ooh, what am I do gonna evolve to?
Gives us one most likely answer to the decision making moving forward, Jake.
I have so much money.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if this means we'll go towards like a Gibraltar. No, it's interesting. It's Esperanza. So is this? I mean,
I don't really need a heal, but we're all chilling.
Actually, but I think with Pella,
He doesn't evolve.
Sort of
what?
Orisa ban, that is a relatively strong telegraph that you want to play Wrecking Ball. I think Orisa has one of the better matchups with like all the movement control on that kit and how just immovable Orisa can be. It's a rough matchup for Wrecking Ball and the tank.
Oh, I can't move.
And so Orisa off the field, maybe you feel better about that. However, I do think, I mean, the Ramatra's no slouch either.
Bitch,
and,
fuck
you. Know, maybe
I gotta heal. I'm low.
Ball, but Ramatra can just kind of
okay, that makes sense.
And be a real issue. So let's see how Dreamland navigate this one. They're going to be playing really a heavily flanking style. Lucio, Ana. I mean, a lot of speed boost going to be given to Hanbei to be able to, you know, weave these nades into the enemy backline.
Pella already in that neutral position with the lightning fast movement and the grapples.
Is Rich eating? I hear him eating.
Aplenty. As we see who manages to take the initial fight.
I heard his lips smacking around. You guys heard that?
Decent grapple opportunity. Will they?
Nade is everything here. Oh my god, he just absolutely dropped behind him before he saw it. But nade is everything here. Hanbei finding the nade connections is the dream. Here he went, throw it into the backline, but no connection came in.
Thank you guys for chilling, by the way, chat. I'm feeling pretty cozy right now. I'm sorry if I'm not super into these games. I'm kind of just chilling right now.
One missed nade. Now
it's fun playing Pokemon, though.
Opportunity to walk up and take down a Lucio.
Immortality Field was already used. Oh my goodness, the damage on Pella was so significant. I think caught them off guard, attempting to play close to that inner pillar, and now you're going to get Supernova with some massive.
You guys put me onto this game. Can you blame me for being locked in on Pokemon right now, bro? It's your fault.
Yeah, you know, one missed nade and instantly Supernova know it too, right? Without the nade, you're just much more confident to step up on the Cassidy. You walk up forward and I mean, there's no one really there to stop you, right? You can kind of just take whatever space you want. And with a player like Jutsu on the server, that's a scary prospect to be facing off against. Now you have this room to play from, which makes it yet more awkward for Pella to find connections. And
for your first time playing, you're doing really well. Yeah, I pick up on games. I mean, I play a lot of roguelikes, so I understand how they work. But I mean, all it is like understanding like the weaknesses and stuff.
Get this checkpoint for free.
Oh my goodness, yeah, instantly.
What's happening? What is Dreamland doing?
Harassment by Talisman to try and keep it contested, but there was just so much damage from Astro. There's no way you can go in on it, and then it's an elimination, and you're basically just going to have nothing to contest against it. And Ranko at this point, getting another pickup onto manually, this is looking really dire for Dreamland already.
I might put that on like Chimchar or something.
Yeah, Pella does find one kill on the Grapes, but not going to mean much. I mean, Lucio should be able to roll out no
I put it on Chimchar since like maybe Skarmory's probably not going to, yeah.
It doesn't seem to have recall. Gets punished with the assistance of Pella. So these are nice pickups, but they aren't necessarily game changers. You see Supernova aren't backing out of the position. They're still confident to hold strong on this corner. And how do you break this setup? Dreamland, they need to get the ball back into their court. But doing so, far easier said than done with Jutsu constantly on the case, marking Pella, who takes.
Now, what Pokemon games have you guys played growing up? What did you guys play it on? Like the DS and like GameCube and shit?
Hamster, Sleep Dart gonna instantly take full.
They didn't burst him?
Oh, what? Oh my goodness, I can't even
believe that. Can you play the old Nintendo, or can you play the old game, can you play the old Pokemon games without having like an older system without emulating? Like, oh, they should remaster all of them on the Switch, bro. A map! Chat, is that good? I should get a map, right? Because then I can choose where I go.
Pella knows this is coming.
How do I use the map though? Oh, a meow! Whoa!
Oh no! But okay, the mines are still good enough to take down Jutsu, and Pella with that scouting position saw that flank coming before it even began. Supernova still grabbed a couple of meters though out of the chaos.
Dude.
I mean, realistically, when it comes to that's absolutely.
I
what
gave
they
him
need,
brick
because
break, so
when
he's
they're
gonna
trying
lock
to
in
just
too.
see Astro play this aggressively, just
Boom.
pushing the bot down the main road. It's
Boom.
so hard for Dreamland to be able to do anything if they're just aggressively diving forward, and Ram is just doing so much damage as well. But
Wait, should I just pull back up to the plains since it's like normal level?
As well,
like plains just has normal stuff, so I pull up to the plains again.
Out the immortality field, does manage to get it, but is there enough?
I have a Zigzagoon already. I already got Gooner.
Yeah, Pella just hitting.
Oh, just so I can steal stuff? Oh, okay, I understand. I need to catch more jits anyways, bro.
Lets off the gas. It's Ryan who charges
counter.
On the Batiste. Narwhal not really finding the window.
Ooh, is that good?
Engagement. I don't really blame him for it. I mean, things are so disconnected. It's so awkward where Supernova is this tight little unit that isn't giving you any openings. So far, the ball has been answered immaculately, not really by a hero counter, but just by the gameplay from Supernova.
Yeah,
I really.
And oh no, more car progress? Like, what is going on? The fight is on the mid right now.
What are we doing right now?
It's like they just
Dreamland is trolling. Oh shit, lick a tongue!
Constantly keeping this moving,
oh
everything
shit!
Else really is just kind of happening in the outskirts, and the fights, yes, they're starting to have a little bit more traction.
Should I get him?
Dreamland, but once again here,
should I get him?
Outmatching and outplaying this entire composition on the map that they are looking to honestly not be the one to select.
Doinkies.
Yeah, the Kiri band.
Oh shit, he got out.
Hanbei on the map. It just feels like an awkward choice here, but you know, maybe the Ana wasn't working. This is maybe your next best option, but it doesn't look good. Kiriko is the obvious choice.
I'd let Lickitung lick me, your freaky ass, bro. Of course you would.
Trying to keep desperately manually alive. The immortality field comes out, but it's just not enough. And
what should I go to based on what I have? I have hella fighting and hella fire. That's pretty good. And flying.
For stage 3 and
Brassy, Metropolis, or late
right now, and it's still moving forward. It has yet to cease. Pella's rotating out from spawn, finally able to cause a problem to make this payload or the barricade stop, but this is just such a massive feat to have to come around, and Narwhal, Bolt, and Pella are playing this high ground position while they can't drop down below. There's no way.
Wait, flying is good against grass?
Directly against Astro. Now,
oh, it is.
Only
30 though.
Pick up on that back between the bot and the bus.
Hey, bro, I'm so tanky.
This is just still running the clock regardless.
And Ryan staying alive now, getting the support of the team behind
agility.
him. Rolls forward yet a few more meters, and Ramatra full
agility,
HP.
psychic.
Wow. Pumping damage in here, flanking Bullish off from manually.
Maybe or not.
Comes in with the slam as well. Trades coming in both ways. Maybe Dreamland have stabilized for the moment. It's just Ramatra and Ryan fighting this one out. Pella.
This might be GG chat.
HP on the ball, dancing as he can, slowing things down. And okay,
game is over.
Coming in, Dreamland. Live to fight another day, but
wait, so when you unlock a new egg, it's RNG what type of character you get, and my Skarmory is OP?
I have to say, we've been giving major credit to Pella, not disregarding it, but the way that Supernova has just come out swinging on this map to completely negate the value that Dreamland has.
Is Skarmory always steal?
Stylistically, and the composition is quite surprising.
Yeah, and let's see, maybe Ball can get back in. They have nothing to lose now, right? You got to play with reckless abandon, diving forward, trying to make plays. But I mean, the peel is so solid. Renko and Rage just keep Jutsu alive through that dive attempt. Pella's so low, has to fully back out of it. And every time you fail to dive, I mean, the clapback is immediate. Supernova just charge forward with that speed aura, hunt down some kills, and they're just cleaning the map right now.
Yeah, literally, Astro is a magnet to this bot. And there's nothing that can be done. And now that they're going to start getting towards this barricade once again, 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Dark.
They also get the closer spawn now because the bots surpassed that initial checkpoint. So they can just, again, start looking towards closing this out. And the picks can come through on that left-hand side. Pella already, you can see Narwhal and
no damage.
Eviscerated by Jutsu.
Jutsu is just the GOAT right now on the Cassidy. He's the Terminator.
Nah, I don't think so, Cramps.
Doing as he pleases. Finally, the pulse bomb is going to be enough to shut him down. To deny this reign of
I want to make sure my Chimchar is evolving!
There's a risk of a C9 in that fight. A rare C9, a C9 to get full.
I want to make sure I keep my Chimchar leveled up.
Astro finds one kill, but you know, just adding a little bit of chaos in. And I mean,
Inferno.
To take these scrappy fights in the opponent's spawn. These are zero risk fights. You don't need to win them. All you need to do is, you know, lose decently well. Take some trades, run the clock, and they're accomplishing that time and time again. Pella has the
I'll
most
trade
manually with
Font
the
for
bolo
this, I
shot.
feel like.
Maybe these can be game changers, but Graves is 80% to that sound barrier, and that seems like just
Launch
an
punch is good because
impossible
I go
tool to
first,
fight
right?
through
Bulk
for
up.
Dreamland. So Graves
The
is gonna
user
be
tends to
trying
use
just
muscle the
get
bulk of his
every
body,
little bit
raising
of
both
attention
attack
in
and
these
defensive
fights.
stats. Wait, wouldn't that be pretty good for my Skarmory? Because my defenses would go up, and that would make my fighting things go good.
After attempting to get back into the fight,
Or should I do it on Chimchar?
in favor of Supernova. They just take full advantage of this, and there's no way
Doesn't
for
my
Dreamland
body
to be able to
press
counteract
work on?
against it.
Oh, he
Graves
can't
with
learn
the
it.
elimination onto
Oh.
Talisman, who's that constant harasser onto the bot, is no more.
Yeah, I mean, every time you come
How to
to
deal
this
when a map they're getting
mid-map,
rolled?
you're just
Because they play,
clapping
I
once
don't,
again.
because they play
Supernova
ball on the other map.
solidified
Also, King of the Hill is a
that
Mickey
they
Mouse
are
game
the
mode.
dominant performer today in this promotion relegation tournament. Jutsu once again swings wide on the flank, instant shutdown with the help of Renko onto manually.
Oh no!
Onto Narwhal.
Should I
This could
bulk
be
up
all
first?
Over, but the crying here for Dreamland. It's a third kill coming in. Jutsu.
I bulked up, chat.
The Ramatra with the help of his teammate Astro has that annihilation if he needs it and deploying it in the room. There's no escape for Pella, no escape for Dreamland.
Boom!
To the next match, it's Supernova booking their ticket.
Supernova.
First qualifier, a well-deserved place.
Back to
They were
OWCS.
Quite a solid performer, an impressive one as well against even some of the top teams in NA in the last stage of OWCS.
Hi,
Now
Ty.
they're going to be a fixture here coming back into stage 3.
What a way to finish and make a statement on the last map. I mean, again, when it's going
So it's gonna be Dreamland versus Dilducks, chat.
on a map that you would think they would be able to lean in with a selection and a composition, but it's just a
I don't know why they didn't try to play. Wait, was Ball banned there?
It doesn't look good.
No, I don't. Why?
Because Johnny's the one who's
But they
always
ban Orisa
stayed
and then
in the
don't play
corner of
ball.
Supernova, the team that you do not abandon, you've not jumped ship, and you now can feel a
All right,
sense
chat.
of relief here to know
Play
that you
ball.
don't have
Oh,
to
Ducks
worry.
versus Super.
I'm feeling the relief.
Wait, is it?
Grateful that
No,
these
it's top
players
2.
put on a great performance
I'm pretty
and
sure.
showed that
If
they
it's
deserve
top
to
2,
hang
get
with the best
in.
teams in OWCS,
Wouldn't it
because I really
be
do think that
Supernova, or wouldn't it be
this
Dreamland
roster,
versus
when they
Ducks?
play at their peak,
Yeah, but if
they
Ducks
are a
won,
really
that
solid
means they
team,
should
and you
play
saw the difference
Dreamland.
in a match like against Dreamland here today, they were just on a different level.
I guess we'll
So,
see.
Very well deserved Supernova.
Yeah, definitely a performance from them that, earns them this spot. They had to fight hard, right?
Yeah, they got the spot.
Dreamland
So
didn't make it easy.
if they already got the
Dreamland's
spot, why
throwing
would they
blows,
play
throwing
again?
haymakers
It'll be
all day long.
Dilducks versus
Talisman
Dreamland for the
manually
battle
looking
to
really
who
solid
qualify.
on the DPS picks. Pella making it very complicated with throwing so many different strategies.
Ducks have to win 2 games in a row to stay in WCS because they got relegated. Yeah.
They took it to New Junk
Yeah, it
City,
is weird.
they
It
were
is a weird
rock
system.
solid
You're right.
here, and I felt like they found their
Chat,
footing.
Preds are up,
This
and
series
it's
continue
intermission,
to
so you know what that
play their
means?
bread and butter. Astro, what a solid
Pokemon on the big screen.
for the squad. The Orisa, Immaculate, Ramatra, just
Boom.
points in spades there on that final push map Esperanza.
Well, and even to build further, I mean, Astro had such a wondrous performance, but the aspect
Yeah,
of Jutsu coming
Pokemon on the
especially
big
later on
screen.
towards this series, where even on this map there were several.
It was
picks
fun,
up
dude.
so
Thank you guys for
many
showing me this
kills
game.
That just completely snowball even further to get such an.
Ah, bro, sure. Chespin wants to learn bite, bro. I didn't even know Chespin was in the fucking game, dude.
Yeah, definitely no criticisms from me.
I wouldn't be bad though if I have to use it. Now, what is Dark good into? Yeah, it's the best run so far, easy. This is definitely the best. What is Dark good into? Ooh.
I wonder though, do they still have the confidence in the wrecking ball? I mean, it got pretty handily shut down, especially on that last map. That was painful, right? That was not a fun match. I can promise you for Dreamland. I mean, they were just kind of swept aside. Almost none of the dives really worked.
I put it on. I think maybe Monferno, right? Because Monferno has a higher chance of dying than Skarmory, so maybe I put it on Monferno. Bro, I need to catch more Pokemons, bro. I'm fucking homeless. It's important to go later game that I have like more Pokemon, right? I gotta catch some, dude.
Haven't seen any success with much deviation from the norm. Most teams they just play the Orisa and the.
Oh, you ran into a Groudon and Wave. You're a bitch.
Here and there.
Fuck you,
the same
ho.
goes for Bass, right? We even saw Bass brought out some Wrecking Ball on Blizzard World there.
Fuck
for a
you,
point or
man.
so, but that's about
Fuck
as
you.
much as can do with the Wrecking Ball. So
Fuck
it's
you
like
too, Ivy, asshole.
Wrecking Ball player, it's just not the meta
Hi, Crazy.
to start them, so
The tricks. Wait, should I get him, chat? Level 18? Let's bulk up.
Way to close out a day of promotion relegation, then an absolute bar brawl between Dreamland and Dilducks. I mean,
Oh, shit.
guys next. Super excited for that one, but we got to give Supernova their flowers.
Oh, shit. I might die here. No! Oh, he res though! Perfect.
Strong team, they put up some strong performances, but they come here and they, I mean, this is a decisive result today.
Go, Monferno!
The best team here in this tournament for promotion relegation. They clearly deserve this.
Yo!
Yes, and they defended vigorously.
Absolutely.
She said a Skarmory at me. No way!
The way that they've played, and now
Yo!
look to see
She did not just do that.
lower bracket to face off against Still Ducks. It's just overall, I think, an opportunity for, you know, Dreamland to have a second lease on this.
Bitch.
Over to say, you know what, we are here to stay. We have our foothold. We have our standings. And
Yeah, my Skarmory is better than yours, stupid ass. Let's go. Let's go.
I might just like cash out. my you know bet was on Supernova in stage 2.
Yeah, what did he just learn?
Spot back for stage 3.
Eerie swipes? Nah, we're good.
My only like prediction was the Supernova was gonna be good in stage 2, and you know they retained their spot, which is
Who?
for more. But at the end of the day, they gotta be pretty happy with that. Obviously sticking around. But for stage 3, cheerleader no more. Like like maybe other teams.
NA is a competitive region right now. Like they're deep into the standings.
Get on.
There are some strong teams. Like that's a scary region to be, you know, coming up into as one of these Face It Masters League squads because, you know, your spot.
My Skarmory is goated, bro.
Is far from assured in NA. I mean, I would say it's
Heck.
the most competitive region right now behind Korea, and that's kind of a wild place for North America.
Skarmory diff.
The depth of talent in the region is really being shown. The fact that even down here in promotion relegation, there's some respectably strong teams. I mean, I think Supernova is clearly one of them.
Right.
Give my money, bitch.
You look at some of the teams that played in stage 2.
560.
And that was kind of like what I expected Supernova to do pretty well overall in the stage because I really thought that.
Let's heal my Skarmory a little bit. And heal my Monferno a little bit. And then Protein. I opened all 5 of them already, King.
Who knows, you know, Ryan was missing.
Increases the holder's base attack by 10%. The higher your IVs, the higher. Yeah, what is IV?
But you get to reboot ahead of stage 3. I really do think that this Supernova roster do have the potential to compete with some of those middle of the table teams, like you mentioned, Jake. So yeah, competitive region indeed.
Yeah, well, it's time to reveal our player of the match from that last
Umbrella.
series, and the honors are going to go to none other than Ryan. I mean, the flexibility, mostly the Tracer gameplay, though, really dominant and clutching out against a really
Put Monferno in.
position. I mean, Talisman was no easy foe, right? Like, this guy was battling
Let's bulk up.
easy ones, but Ryan came out on top, was consistently defending his team, especially hunting down Pella on the wrecking ball in a lot of these
I'm
situations.
playing Pokemon.
So Ryan really
Oh, I
did
can't
have to be on
move.
Tracer, really
Ember.
had a lot of responsibility on his shoulders in this series, and was able to deliver the goods
Ember.
over and over again. And I mean,
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh my god. How long am I paralyzed?
Both been kind of talking Ryan up for quite a while, and it's proven to be well deserved. I mean, he's
What?
been on a couple
Hello?
of rosters, looked pretty good. And
Is that what? Is it forever?
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Ryan is one of those traits I've been looking at. It's like, okay, when are you gonna take the step?
Fuck?
Like, when are you gonna step up to the next level?
Flame wheel.
And you know, sometimes it's a little bit hit and miss. You know, Ryan has out to games there, but definitely proved today.
But it also burns me though.
Force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, another player today who's had a really strong game. We've actually got an interview ready with Jutsu. It's going to be
Take it? Oh,
only.
my bad.
Jutsu, do you hear us already?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Okay, great. Well, you know, first off, I just want to ask you guys, I mean, I know you guys maybe came into this promotion relegation as the favorite, arguably being the 7th seed, but to re-qualify, to have another shot at stage
Nuzleaf.
3, you know, what's your team's mindset?
I'm trying to cop, bro. Should I get cop, bro? Let me try and get him.
Mainly just like focused on not, you know, disappointing.
Oh, okay. He's dead. Damn.
Solidify ourselves as like a strong, like top 4 NA team. We did not do that the first time, but
I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I started the game. Stop using these fucking words, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. I never played this game before. I never even played Pokemon in my life. What words? Bro, you doing a Nuzlocke. What the fuck does that mean? Am I doing one? I don't know.
I think we just needed a bit of a wake-up call. You know, just like something to like knock everyone into place. I believe we.
I'm gonna try and cop him.
Now to like do what we need to do, get it done.
No, I didn't. One death equals no character.
obviously Freya was introduced for stage
No!
2 and threw a bit of a wrench
Oh, bro.
hitscan players around the
I wanted to get
I just
him.
want to ask about your comforts running Freya. You know, do you feel more comfortable on Sojourn and Cassidy? How do you feel about the hitscan situation as it stands?
I like Freya a lot. I feel like she's
My dick is red and
very
pulsing.
dynamic.
What?
Allows you to really change the game in your own, your way, your own eyes. Just like have a grasp on the game in a different way. I think it's just a lot more skill expression, but I would say I prefer more hard.
Broomish.
Balance take, reasonable perspective. Jutsu, thank you so much for coming on for the interview. Congrats
That's good.
again on you guys' placement. We hope to see great things.
Scarborough was seeded. He put a seed in me?
Is that wake-up call for you guys to come back in as a much stronger foe and achieve?
It does, Whitehawk, yes. These teams.
Your performance today shows that it's absolutely possible. So good luck to you guys going forward.
Rock Smash. Ooh. Nah.
Of course. So you guys, coming up next though, we've got our final match of the day. It has been a marathon, gentlemen, and
Oh shit.
In the final moments, but this last lap around the track might be just a little bit longer than you might think, because this is
I'm bad at catching Pokemon.
Kings of Chaos going up against Dreamland. And last time these teams played, it was off broadcast, but they went to map 5. So we are potentially in for one last banger. Gentlemen, fans,
Let's go.
people of the Overwatch scene, do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. In just
Tommy
a few
Travis
minutes.
got the way I jack
Potentially one of
boys.
the best games of the day on the cards.
You do be doing that. Leech Seed? Bro. Chespin, it always, shut up, Chespin. Damn, bro. Fuck, bro. You don't even play the game, Chespin. Shut your ass up. Oh, shit. Bro, Skarmory is busted, bro. Damn, get shit on, bro. Wood? Hey, your freaky ass would put your penis in fucking that thing, whatever that thing was. Guy rolled big for this guy. Oh, little dude's evolving. Damn, he is ugly. Hi, PDK. Are you gonna win? I got an ad. Needle arm. Ooh. Let's lose Vine Whip. Gloom. Get on. Giga Drain. 6 damage. Yo, mama. It is really fun. I just started playing it today. I have no clue how to play this game. This is the first I've ever gone. Slash. Ooh. Maybe I get this over Fury Attack, chat? Nah, I don't really play Pokemon that much. Egg voucher. 1,200 and another XP charm. Sunlight got bright. Bug and ground, right? So wouldn't fly be really good? Get on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got 5 commons. That wasn't a common. That's common. Can I catch him? I'll catch bro. Oh! 2 errors! Yeah, I've never played Pokemon before, really. I mean, I played a little bit, but not really. Should I catch him? Balls. Nice! What would that be good for, chat? The sunlight is strong. Chat, what does that mean that the sunlight is strong? Was that like nerfing me? Look at this one. How the fire moves. Wait. Yes, let's put Monferno in there then. And Ember his bitch ass. Shit on. Shit on. Gallenberry. I don't understand. What does friendship do again? Explain to me. I mean, I know Pokemon. I just don't like know how. Like, I never played it. Like, I know them. I don't know the cute ones, but I like Squirtle. This game. Get on. Yeah, I play Pokemon TCG a little bit. It's fun. Oh, turn this shit off, bro. Fucking singing this ass shit. You get a Pokemon, you get a Pokedex, and evolutions. See how they evolve or what level on Phonem. Oh, I know. I know that. I know that. Bug. What should I use him for, though? Has branching evos? What do you mean? Double team. By moving rapidly, the user makes an illusory copy of itself. Is that good? Mud slap, bro. I bet that wouldn't be too bad. Breach. Nah. Damn, bro, he's learning hella stuff. Oh, bug. Do we get... I'll get it over Scratch. Oh, Mantis. How about this? Get the fuck down, bitch. Let's go. Seed bomb? The user sent a barrage of hard shell seeds down the target from above. Ooh, that's actually a lot of damage. Should I do... What should I trade here? Maybe rollout? Or maybe Leech Seed? Better Needle Arm? Oh. No, I clicked the wrong button! Ah! Whatever. Alright, it happens. Nah, I know Leech Seed was good, but it was a mistake, man! Faint? Nah, I don't want it. Oh shit. We're not bad, we're just hard. Me too. Let's see what happens then. So what's good into fighting, chat? Flying. Let's bulk up and see what happens. Let's bulk up and then beam his bitch ass. Oh. Get on. Oh, okay. Get on. Get on. Give me my money. Tell them bring me my money. Dunk shot. The user shoots filthy garbage at the target to attack. They also poison the target. Ooh. Who should I put that on though? Inferno? What is poison good into, chat? Grass and fairy. Maybe it's not really worth it that much then. Guys, get the rare candy then. We go pee really fast, chat. Make sure you guys do preds. Oh wait, we already closed them. We go pee.
Slot available in NAOWCS, and it's going to be going to one of two teams. It's going to be Ducks or it's going to be Dreamland going head to head, and what could potentially be a 5-map banger. The last time these two teams faced off, it was off broadcast earlier today, but it did go to that map 5. The question is, do these teams have the endurance? I mean, who's going to be able to weather that long day of Overwatch? Who's going to be able to stand strong here still this deep into the day? Open question, guys.
I mean, realistically, I'm just excited to see both of these teams again. They're going to have to put everything in this. It's also interesting that we had like a deja vu mirrored moment where we didn't get to see this match earlier, but then we get to see it again in EMEA, and now we get to do it again in North America. Now they're back here again. So all of this is just kind of reminiscent of what we had this morning, but it's been a long day for them, us, the viewers, but I know it's going to be a good one nonetheless.
Yeah, the Ducks have played 10 maps so far today, so there's going to be 15. We'll see.
That's a
Everybody wide boy.
Warm-up scrim, man. That's a big day of Overwatch.
The last time these teams played, they went map 5. So really, this game is going to be whoever adjusts better.
Into this match as quickly as possible. I know the viewers all want to get into the Ducks match. I mean, come on, this is a big match.
I want this dude. I like Volpic. Should I cop this guy?
Thank you, Rich. We're gonna say goodbye to you for the moment. It's gonna.
I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back later.
What's good into him? What's good into fire?
What do you think is gonna win, buddy? I think it's gonna be Ducks. Let's go.
Okay, all right, there we go.
Thank you, Rich.
Water, ground, and rock.
This is a tough one to call.
I don't have any of that.
I like Ducks odds in this one. You know, making the salty run back. I feel like they're a team. I talked to them as thriving in the chaos, and what is more chaotic than
water smokes fire?
Of competitive Overwatch
Really?
Dreamland are gonna open with the Oasis pick and the carry ban, though. Maybe this, helps them. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see indeed. It was actually
Get in the fucking ball and stay there, asshole.
Yes! On the 5th map against Ducks, they won on Oasis 2-1 in that.
Chat, we're going on. We're going to go to off the big screen.
In the 3-2, of course. So maybe you're feeling a bit confident, Now they're the upper seed coming from the upper bracket, so they get the first map pick, and they decided to go the route of Oasis. Back then, Dreamland, they banned Kiriko, and Ducks banned Wrecking Ball. Pella, we talked about it. Amazing Wrecking Ball player.
Let's go.
And might even roll out with it here. So
that's what I've been doing all day, Scoot. Well, not all day, like last 2 games.
Been watching the broadcast though. They're just gonna run out with exactly the comp that dominated Dreamland on.
I gotta lower this music
the
though.
Last map they played, so a little bit of unhappy flashbacks right now for Team Dreamland as they see the composition matchup they're facing up against.
Yeah, we'll kind of see how Pella approaches this one. Dildox quite
Let's
happy
go.
here on this side of the map, just sitting back for
Yeah,
now,
I'm hella
looking a
weak
little
into
bit.
fire, and I'm in the but I'm in tall grass, so the fire. Oh, wait, is tall grass fire?
This Tracer duel
Go.
is actually taking place here, and Racer under quite a bit of pressure, but both teams fairly stable for now.
Big money.
Pella once again slamming, now playing a bit of that frontline pressure game.
That's
Baz
easy.
Steps up to the plate.
Hell nah.
Mantra starts to push out, take control.
Let's
of
go,
this
Steeny's
PDK.
dumbass.
Cassie, look how wide he is, deep onto this flank angle. Got out
Get on.
super far with the help of Redex. And that pick onto Narwhal is really gonna,
Ball
start to be the beginning of the end unless Dreamland can find some kind of a counter kill. Now manually gets incredibly low, finished off. Talisman gets a trade on the Redex, but I think it's just too little, too late. Oh, the vault's
Now you guys got Dreamland or Dilducks. Honestly, bro, I love the Dilducks. I'm hoping for the best for the Dilducks. I want Dreamland to win.
Ends up being picked off, cleaned up. And Dreamland
I really want Dreamland to win.
once again, and the slams look good for Pella a couple times there, but
Because I don't know, Dilducks don't really take the game that seriously, but Dreamland actually are trying to like get better and shit.
Frothy Billy and Redex on the support.
And Pella is nasty at ball, bro.
Keeping everybody healthy.
Yeah, very composed play from Dildox, just playing stable.
Yeah, what's good at the Psychic again? Is it flying?
And then it was a quick rotation.
Did I
from
cop that
PDK
guy?
To find an opening onto Narwhal.
Oh,
I think we'll see more of the same here. The pressure is on
Dark,
Dreamland
wait.
to open things up and maybe manually could
That's poison. Oh, what's getting into
Deep
poison?
wide, but PDK is so ready for that. Was absolutely watching it coming. PDK though died just before the immortality field could get a connection on him, and that means Frothy Billy is going to be following him quickly into the
Psychic
grave.
ground. I said nothing. I don't have it.
But Dreamland up 4-2, big advantage for them on the point. Baz form runs out now, and he's
Deal?
trying to solo. This won't be long for this world. Getting what he can though. With
Armory.
the form cooldown back online. But sooner rather than later, is going to be surrounded, cleaned up, and Dreamland are going to be able to grab this reflip.
Damn, Slash does
53%
damage.
on the board for Dildox. It's nice. You didn't even commit any ultimates though for either
Bro,
team.
2
really. So
damage?
a massive
Get out of
play,
here,
Johnny.
bruh.
Oh, it's gonna be a huge fight here. We'll see how Dreamland decides to approach this one. Nice early pick on the front.
I'm playing
Just gonna get some
Skarmory like
more
Orisa.
percentage. Pella is just going crazy on the
What is he doing?
just going bonkers.
Distraction works, bro. It distracts the Baptiste.
You have a couple of options here. You could like amp Matrix early if you'd like to. Pella could go in with the Wrecking Mines or just.
Oh, look at this rollout. He has mines. Look at this rollout, chat. By the way, chat, Pella's like the #1 ball in EU right now.
And the
Boom.
comes in now, straight into the backline. Frothy Philly being assaulted.
Frothy Philly
very
getting
early on
touched
this
right
fight.
now.
But Dildox wastes no time in
Oh!
the aggression the other way. It's Talisman's Pulse Bomb, though, that ends up finding first purchase in the round. Now Baz connects on the
Who did he
main
just
lane.
beat?
Talisman trades it back to Frothy Philly. The beat. Oh, solo beat. Oh, no.
What?
Disaster.
That guy's so ass.
Can it come in? Dildox, I don't think they're going to be able to get it done. And Dreamland now in full control of the round. I mean, that is a rough sequence of events. 3 ultimates committed from Dildox and nothing to show for it. 4 ultimates and nothing to show for it.
It's wow. Looking at the ultimates, it's incredibly sad. I mean, wow. Dreamland's gonna have a field day here. 60%. Probably drag this fight out here. I would be quite surprised to not see them just go for like some kind of Wrecking Mines here and Talisman to follow up on Pella's dive.
Yeah, Dreamland, they want their shot here in OWCS. They do not want to let Dildox have another run back in Pella.
Oh, good ult from Manually, though. Gets the lamp out early. That's going to allow him to go for mines here. Oh! I don't know, bro. I want Dreamland to get in, bro. Like, we already seen the Dildogs get last plays, bro. They were ass. I want to see if Dreamland can maybe upset some teams with the ball comp. My thing is, bro, is I think Dreamland should double down on their ball comp. Like, I feel like they play way too much Orisa and shit. But they're good at this comp, like they really are. And it's hard to play into too, because when you scrim against all the Ram and Orisa teams. So you get into the game and you're playing its ball, you're like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
With what looked like the counter in the last series, it falls flat here.
Clean
on
split.
Oasis, the execution way too clean, way too aggressive. I was wondering, would Dreamland lose confidence in this wrecking ball? And the answer is a decisive no.
Yeah, very impressive indeed, but
Is
I mean,
this
at the end of
dude?
the day, it comes
Yeah, what is
down to
that?
Dildox
Ghost
essentially
and
just throwing
Bug?
4 ultimates into the mix and getting
That
zero
Ghost
value.
Bug?
Just allow Dreamland to be in such a comfortable position towards the tail end of that round. They just drop the sound barrier amplification matrix, and it's just overwhelming for Dildox. They don't have anything to stand up to it. And take a look at the stats. Talisman 11-0, Pella 10-2. Yeah, those dives came in clutch.
All right, coming into this next round, A much harder map, I will say, to play the Wrecking Ball on. Like, much more, close quarters. I agree, let's not. But this is also a moment for Dreamland to have to show that, okay, you need to be able to beat Dildux in the Rush mirror too. You can't just be fully reliant on the
You only
Wrecking
take
Ball in
that
this
from
series.
super
It's not
effective
viable
moves.
24/7.
So I should go to
And taking this
Monferno.
mirror match is a way to set that tone. Already, it feels like Dreamland continuing to fight this one out in the hookah.
This shit
Dildux
now,
falling
bro.
back, very defensive plays here, and Pella punishes Razor. You're not able to fall back out of that spot. Now with this
Get on.
this vortex as well, it just seems like
Go and
there's
attack
no
it.
escape for any
It
of
just
these players
fucking
in
did.
Dreamland.
Oh, you wanted me to grab that? My bad. I didn't know.
Win on the Rush mirror, they're the ones building momentum. Dildux maybe starting to crumble in this series, Johnny.
Yeah, that didn't even seem too difficult for Dreamland either. They kind of just sat back, you know, dropped the vortex on top of Dildux, who tried to make a bit of a
I already have
play
one.
there for positioning, but
Hinter.
Dreamland coming out
Can I
on
try and
top
grab,
there,
bro?
Dildux, what are they gonna do to try to gain some positioning here? Bass hopes the Nemesis for him, but not going to purchase any kind of room onto this point, so Dreamland still very much comfortable.
Well, let's see how Dreamland continue to hold on to this. This time it's PDK though, strikes first blood. Can Dreamland fight it back from a down one position?
Stay in that
Seems like
fucking
the
ball,
answer is
bitch.
No. PDK's already found a second manually.
Down one.
Needs to swing instantly on
I
the
tell him,
fire.
put him down. Tell him, put him down. Tell him, put him down.
With the aggression from PDK is unbridled. Manually does strike back.
He had to
for
get put
one,
down.
just
Chat,
gets a
chat.
little bit of blood onto the
Chatty,
match.
Chatty had to
In
get.
the end, man,
He would have killed me.
from PDK.
He would have killed me.
An instant
He had to get
retake,
put
big
down.
picks from him.
Yeah, and I feel like time and
You
time again
heal?
today, we're really seeing PDK step up and
Oh, you
rack
heal
up
after
some
a
of these
boss?
big fight wins for his team, opening fights
I didn't know
up
that.
just with raw abilities, right? Just like hitting some shots here on the Cassidy as well. That allows Dildux to get back into this fight, and now lots of ultimates on the board here, Jake.
Damn.
PDK with a high noon, zoning away the attackers. Dreamland on the retake.
Heal
Manually
wing?
zone high noon, getting a bit of channel on the enemy Ramatra. Takes a bit of a poking shot here, but pretty much.
This may also
finds
raise the
trade for not
user's
much value
defense
there.
stat.
Hanma
Wait,
with
that
the
doesn't that make
much.
body
Dildux
press even
holding on
better?
this point with big ultimates
But
in
also
the
it says
row.
May. Razor.
Baptiste runs it down
Oh
on the rest
my
of his team.
God.
They're
No
just
way.
surrounded from all
Yay,
sides.
yay,
The Pulse
yay.
I mean, honestly, if it's going to get one there, you might as well die to it. It probably isn't enough to win the team fight.
Did I
in
get
the
Steel
end,
Wing or nah?
Dreamland probably not going to be too upset to take that retake.
Plays Metal
But here's that
Claw.
stick, yeah, onto the Baptiste.
That makes
just sending
sense.
it straight into the choke point. Unlucky
Damn.
spot there. But now Dreamland, another shot at the retake. Can they get more into this round? Because honestly,
I know. Don't I have high physical defense on my dude right now?
PDK, oh my god, oh the Soundbear
Yeah,
is
of course,
from
Booze.
keeps PDK alive for now.
Oh, he's got to hit a shot there. So important.
Absorb.
Talisman. Just dancing with death there. This time it's Baz who wins the tank duel onto Pella. That
Man,
beats
fuck that
Soundbear just
attack,
a little
bruh.
bit too much overwhelming value. And many fights now back to back to back for Dildux able to win this one. I like the way they're deploying
Eggs!
PDK really aggressively.
I got a Magikarp!
Dreamland though, they
And a
finally have the ultimate
Steel!
tempo back
And
in their
another
favor.
Piplup.
But an aggressive beat here isn't necessarily easy to use in the Cassidy comp. You've got to find one of these targets who can actually isolate and finish off. You see PDK on the low ground though, that's the target for the beat rush.
Yeah, it's anyone's fight here, and you can see Dreamland getting closer here, going to drop the sound barrier to try and go for this push, and Bass caught early there. This should be Dreamland closing things up. Oh, PDK leaves some mark yet again.
Frothy Phil and Red X are both incredibly
Oh, another
low.
XP.
Both
Oh,
support
chat.
lines are
What
getting
am I
ripped
good
to
at?
pieces
Forest
now.
or cave?
Dildux
I have
both
hella
on
fire,
relatively
hella
low
fighting,
numbers.
some
Make sure he plays
flying.
way out of this Razor, just trying to stay alive. They're going to give up the flip for now. Talisman though gives his life for that, and PDK
Oh my God,
has
Dildux
never
is
yielded
on
the
it right now. Oh
fight.
my God, after round one, they
Cancel,
just turned up.
Spamming those combat rolls, rather, ban the hammer as well. Pella trying to get this one done. Basically,
Oh, I didn't know
all
I
his
fully
lows are the
res. Wait,
annihilation for
after I beat a
annihilation.
boss with
He's
this
gonna
full
favor Dildux with
I'm
the
about to
rest
kill
of the
this
players there
deer.
still
I'm a
able to continue to
dickhead.
put pressure onto Pella's back, and Dildux
After I,
evening up this control map onto a 1-to-1 round score.
Yeah, I got a few touches from different directions here from Dreamland. Deadeye
Get
being
on.
deployed by
After
Manually
if I
here as
die and
well.
kill a boss, does it
Not
res my
quite able
jits
to
for
find
free?
anyone here. The immortality field is close, but you know, there's some ultimates being dropped here, Jake. Dreamland not quite out of it yet.
One Lucio falls, maybe the other one soon behind him into the grave, but PDK, the
Rain
difference
dance.
maker onto Hanbei, now again finds Pella. PDK is just lighting the feed up here.
I have no
Talisman
rainwater
finds
moves
another one. It's
anyways.
only him trying to solo the rest of the three members of the Dildux cannot make that happen. And Dildux, off of a monster performance from PDK, serve up a control round of their
Oh my
own.
God.
Okay, we got a series
Wait,
on
chat,
our hands,
why
Johnny.
is he
Yeah,
super
looking
effective
really
to me?
comfortable in the Ramatra composition here. They just make enough space for PDK, and the proactiveness from PDK combined with the mechanics get the job done. Really putting Dildux in a position to succeed. You can just
Alright, I was
see
in the
stats
game as a
speak for
diva, and after I got
themselves.
demoted, she
19
stopped
for
healing
Bass,
me when I
19
remake.
6 for
Then when I
PDK,
asked her why, she said
10,000
practicing
damage.
pistol.
Yeah, I know, Manual is up there as well when it comes to the damage, but
No,
Came down to
bro.
the final blows. PDK was definitely the one to look out for.
Yeah, it's a huge map out of PDK.
I don't know, that
especially
teammate is
that
just
first
dumb.
retake, getting 3 kills is just crazy. Like, you have no position on retake. You're just, like, basically getting headshots.
I think she was just mad that you kept dying.
Right? Like, there's
She's
no
probably trying to
real
make a
assistance in
joke
that
that you
type of
kept
play.
dying.
Sometimes you just deliver on the Cassidy. Dildux just getting the high ground for
Pin
free.
missile bug.
Neither team with really much of a long-range spam to speak of, but this is characteristic Dildux.
I keep
They're
it?
just sending it straight in, chasing onto the low ground, trying to force the fight as quickly as possible. Dreamland.
I don't have any
Are they
bug.
ready for this kind of an aggressive pressure play?
Yeah, I saw your
They're
rule of
still
thumb, but I don't
alive,
have
but look at
bug.
PDK's help with the Tracer. Now they're corralling them all into one small room.
Map 3, manually gets 1.
Mortality field stays alive. PDK now does get cut down. The aggression so far has been batted back. Dreamland with a
Oh, I
plus
can
1 player
understand.
advantage should be enough to open this round up with a cap.
Yeah, this should be Dreamland being able to get this fight win here. Redix just got a little bit too close, but Razor finds a pick up.
Paladin
here.
learned
So
pin
Dreamland's
missile.
going almost 1 HP, but
Oh, Talisman just barely kills Razor. That actually saves Narwhal, keeps the Lucio on into the fight. Pella needs a lot of support from the team, but even the supports are now under a lot of pressure, and he's just blocking it up. No cares with the hands
Will
up. I mean,
Owcs.
BK doing what he can, but Ramatra just immovable for the moment. When the form expires, you know, Pella forced back off the point, and the flip does come in. However, Ultimate's online for both teams. That deployment is going to be decisive here in this fight.
yeah, here comes the Am Matrix. You know, getting the cap.
Yeah, it burns them like
There comes a pulse bomb as
Like,
well.
it's like- it
Razor
does, like,
clean
damage
here
every couple
inside this
rounds,
very
right?
close corridor. Another pulse bomb being deployed here, but
Fights.
annihilation from Bass. It's going to be enough to keep him alive as Steel Dogs
Oh, it
push
has to
forward
attack.
and try to close this fight out. Oh, but Pella?
I like it's a good trade, 4v4.
Trade onto Red X. That's actually a nice trade, and they're going to try and just go onto this one with the 4-on-4. There's no speed. There's no way to escape now from the beat. I love that heads up deployment of the ultimate from Narwhal. You did lose Hyundai in that fight, but I think the B-Rush is enough.
That good, chat? XP all?
This one out. It's a 3-on-3 support advantage for Dildox in the beat. Maybe just slams the door on this retake entirely. Pella just trying to escape with his life for now. Even turns around with his form, but I don't see any chance of getting a kill into this one. And Dildox bend, but they do not break on the checkpoint.
Yeah, what a
Oh
key
shit, yeah, what is
solid
that, chat?
deploy from Red X to keep them alive in the 3v3
Curlia.
now. You
Is that
stabilize
psychic?
both
What is
teams.
that?
Dead
Psychic
for
what?
both teams, actually.
What is that?
Oh, he's got big channel on PDK. He's got a lot of channel.
You
He
can't
actually
catch,
swings
it's
the
a
door.
battle.
Big damage now. Burst down 2. And once again, the Cassidy for Dildox is the hero. Dreamland. Back to the spawn, sent packing, no ultimates to speak of on the retake.
Get your bitch ass
This
down.
could be map 1 for Dildox.
Yeah. Oh,
Really comfortable
Skarmory's
when it
goated,
comes to this
bruh.
Composition being played in these narrow corridors doesn't really suit Dreamland's game, and PDK is on the off angle once
He's
more.
relentless. But the Ramatra's not the one you wanted to run into here.
Oh, shit.
Great kill from Red X though, keeps him alive.
No lamb.
On the Lucio.
85% on the board for Dildox here, chat.
Easily forced into an early immortality field. Dreamland have a bit of an HP tempo lead if they can find the window to push it.
Oh, he's at window.
He's gonna rip that Ant Matrix now. Swings the corner. Here it comes. Instant burst on the Red X.
We have a lot of
Wow,
fire
the damage
types
came in
already.
fast. And I think Dreamland just gonna be able to get this flip for free. Dildox don't want to really fight into this one without
Oh,
their
a
Lucio.
fire type.
And with already 98%
Whatever.
on the board, there's not much reward to be gained. Although hold on, Baz sticks around in the corners.
Barry? Oh, okay.
Annihilation, trying to stabilize and refight
Oh,
into
Baz,
this.
what the hell?
Incredibly
Why did he
low.
troll so? I mean, I guess
Everyone
they
seems
win
to be
if they
playing
play
alive.
aggressive,
No
but
take alive,
that was a little
just to get this one
crazy.
done all on his own.
Wait. What are we
Dildox
doing? We are the
does come out,
Dildox, bro.
not
Okay.
an advisable position
Dildox
to
win
be in.
map
The
1.
numbers are just too heavy here. Dildox somehow get this one over the line. The stall is good out of Talisman. Even grabs the Mega, lives for a moment, but the Cassidy on point. You're just
Wait, it's not over
contesting
yet.
into absolute doom here as Dildox with a monster performance from PDK are going to take away.
Tap Prezzer up for map 2.
Up the series 1-0. Oh boy, man, this is a Dildox. And PDK went for a hiding play like.
Now you know what that means.
Fights,
The round's
and it
over.
worked.
We're on the big screen.
This is how you got to play in a promotion relegation match. You got to get crazy. You got to get aggro. And who understands that better than the Ducks?
They look locked in, man. Like, they just look so comfortable playing that composition. And like Red X, yeah, you died in the very first fight, you know, trying to protect your Cassidy, but saving PDK in a moment like that, that's exactly
Paul
what
Sab.
you need from your Lucio. So really, the team is just firing on all cylinders. They look.
Well,
locked
what is
in.
that?
11
Bug
maps in
fire?
today, and they're just like,
So,
we're just
should I
rolling.
maybe
Like,
pull out? I mean, Flot Tech would still be good.
Rage Q, bro. Don't think just Rage Q.
Just energy drink.
Catch?
Energy
Okay.
Drink.
Oh,
Mix in,
fuck.
I don't know, like a banana in there or something to keep the.
Oh, I
energy
can't
levels
catch,
up,
but we
yeah,
just
they
talked
look
about that.
I
fantastic
hope you
here.
mix in a banana in this kind
Yeah,
of
why
game
did that
today,
do so
man.
much damage
You
to
need
me?
Whatever you can get.
Oh, he's a fuel for sure. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see how Dreamland can claw themselves back into this one, dude. I mean, again, they looked really good on.
Oh,
Season 2 with that
skills beat the
breakable ball
fire.
take, But like, you wouldn't
Nah, Jordan, I never had an
force the
imaginary
ball,
friend. I played a lot of like
in a
make-believe
loser's
games
pick
in my head though,
situation,
like
Maybe you
like
wouldn't,
random
bro.
like
You gotta
playing
lock
stuff
in.
like with like
Maybe
toys
you
and
are.
shit
Like,
for a
I feel
long
like
time, bro.
you
Probably
can't
longer
beat
than most
Dilducks
people, but
unless you're
I
willing to
never had
get
an
silly.
imaginary
You can't
friend.
beat
Did
them
you?
With like a standard boring play, they're ready for that. You need to be.
Oh, I forgot
you need
I forgot to
be
heal.
doubling down.
Fuck.
I mean, look at this aggression. Like they're just full sending every single fight. They're just
Burn,
going
bitch.
For it. You know, put
Yeah.
the Lucio on the Cassidy.
Yeah.
Go. And it's working because the team is on the same.
Oh
page.
yeah,
They're
I would do
really
that. Like what? Yeah, all the time. Like
sides.
I would imagine
The
there was a
wrecking ball is the type of card where
ninja
you
running,
can't really
like
run it
and
down
jumping
a
on the
wrecking ball
poles
comp. I
and
mean,
shit.
as
Not a skateboard
realistically
though.
when, you know, the enemy team's all on high ground, but like we always say, I mean, it's very situational. It's
I never had an
map
imaginary
dependent,
friend.
It's comp dependent.
Bro, imaginary friends
the
are
hero
crazy. I'm
beats
not gonna lie,
can
my
be
kid's
a lot of
imaginary
Dilducks
friend, I'm probably gonna
present
think he's
some of the
schizophrenic.
bigger threats to come in alongside the wrecking ball.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to
Mega
see,
bracelet,
because
chat.
I
What is
think
that?
You know, if I'm Dreamland, like, you know, Dilducks, they looked really good.
Chat, what
on
is
this kind
that?
of composition, but now I want to tailor my bands.
Egg or
around
bracelet?
What Dilducks look so very good at, because I do feel like, you know, we have to
Mega
give Dreamland
Evolve?
credit. They
So
already
should I
beat
give that
Dilducks
to
today, 3-2 in the upper
Monferno?
bracket.
Oh, I
So
just
it's
grabbed
not
it.
like they're going into the series.
Who
and
rooting
just
for?
like,
Yo,
what do we
mama.
do? Like, how do we deal with Dilducks? They already beat them today, earlier, right? So, yeah,
got
Dilducks,
2
they
bug
look fantastic
types.
on the Ramatra, PDK,
Should I
Cassidy,
take
but
Skarmory
Dreamland
out?
should have the answers provided they already beat Dilducks earlier today.
Yeah, maybe a Cassidy ban could do double duty, both
It's
taking
good?
out
Okay.
what, you know, PDK just was putting in work on
It
the
was a good map.
Cassidy,
Dilducks
but at
won,
the
though.
same time, it is one of the stronger DPS answers to Wrecking Ball, able to deliver
Oh,
lots of
flying's good
consistent
against Bug.
damage when
Okay,
Wrecking
okay.
Ball comes in for a slam, also has the tankiness
Damn.
to like
Should I
survive
try and
some of
cop
those
Spy
initial,
Dops?
bursts and dives that could come in onto you. So maybe take away the Cassidy, you give, you know, Pella a little bit more
Wait,
room to work
Butterfree?
with in the fights. Could be a way to approach this. However, you also might think, okay, maybe we just need to ban a tank always. To
He low-key
protect the
ass?
Wrecking Ball.
Okay.
Options, decisions. I mean,
He
in this
stole my
really,
berry!
There's a lot of complexity, maybe even especially when you're a team with like one clear style that you want to make work.
Yeah, I'd even consider, you know, banning something like a Ramatra. Like, I feel like Ramatra is a, you know, a very strong hero at the minute.
But on chat, this is the fucking run, baby.
Like, even though
This is my best run yet, chat. I've never even gone past level
compositions,
20.
But it also frees up to, you know, can play some more explosive kind of tank
Oh,
heroes.
okay.
Because a Ramatra requires like a lot of attention to deal with because of, you know, the staying power with the block, or you just gotta go for the opponent's backline and then finish off the Ramatra. It's such a nuisance to try to deal with the Ramatra in the first place. So maybe, you know, simple.
What's your
down to
team? What do you mean,
Ramatra,
for
we'll take
Pokemon?
any other tank matchup we can.
The whole squad?
And Dreamland.
Chat, do I have any
This
Mega
is the last
Evolutions?
series they brought Monkey Happy in there, and they're going to do it once again. They weren't able to win that map, but they did make it reasonably close, and they had this sort of cheeky life
damn.
weaver strat to go with it. And I wonder if we'll see
Stone
more of that
Edge.
here,
Whoa.
you know, in this matchup.
The
And I
user
also
stabs
wonder-
the target from below with
Dilducks have the
sharpened
answer to the life weaver.
stones.
Talk about getting silly. It's hard to get sillier than the Weaver.
Yeah.
You a Weaver
Maybe
from
I
Naruto.
put that on.
I mean,
Oh, I
think
can't
it
learn it
should
on
be
anybody
after
but
GK1
Quilladin. I will
in
put it on
North America
Quilladin,
stage
right?
two, right? Like they've wrapped it up on Oasis playing Life Weaver. So if you're not believing in Life Weaver,
Put that
then
shit
I
on
guess you're just Korea appealing.
rollout, bro. Fuck
I will say
rollout.
the verticality does look kind of sick on like a city center or something like that. On Midtown, I'm a little more skeptical. Frankly, this is not a very vertical map. This is a bit of verticality. There's some ups and downs here.
Hi,
and there,
Marcus.
but
Chat, what is
there's a
Rock
lot of
good into?
horizontal space to cross, a lot of power from someone like a soldier, and just
What's
one-shot
this?
you, regardless of something like the tree of life, you know, coming down onto the field.
30% something terrible. Ah, we take those
If
risks.
Dilducks can beat this, though, you're in dire
Oh, nice.
straits as
Let's
Dreamland.
go.
So this is a bit of a, I wouldn't say do, it's not do or die, but it's a spot where you really do want to get a win. You really want to stabilize things because
Maybe a Reviver
stability is
Seed?
the only response to Dilducks. It's the only way you're going to be able to get this win is if you can stabilize.
I already have that
things.
Watsky, but still, like, it's still
rarely
good to
allow their
know.
opponents to do that, though.
Absolutely.
Let's put it on
You know, I think
Monferno. I
in
believe
previous years
he's
as
like
well,
closer to
this was,
dying than most people because he's.
Dreamland's go-to map pick in the
Aw,
second
Simi
map. They
Say,
won,
bro, you're about to get touched, bro.
Midtown in their previous matchup earlier today. That time they banned Freya against Dildox, and Dildox banned Delucio as well, just reviewing some of the previous bans. Dildox actually
goofy ass
saved
down.
the Lifeweaver ban for Circuit Royale later in the series, but they're going to go ahead and ban Lifeweaver here and now, actually, which could open the door for Lifeweaver on Circuit Royale later on in the series. We'll have to see, but Dreamland
Payback.
and Orisa ban to kick us off
The
here.
user stores power and attacks the user's moves after the user moves after the target. Attack powers will be
Just do
doubled.
it. I mean, like, don't think too hard. Just do it. I think that makes a ton of sense to me. Orisa ban comes out
Good?
from Dreamland. Wait, this can't be right.
I accidentally denied Flame Wheel.
No? Am I trolling?
Dude, we played so many matches today that I gotta double check.
Oh no, no, I'm wrong about that. I was coping. I was connecting my to the last series, which is the final map of the last series was an Orisa ban. So that's on me. Dreamland banned the Orisa here.
Dude, you were just like,
whoa, which one, chat?
Just in case of map 1, and I'm like, dude, this is our 6th map. Like, I'm just our 6th series today.
How many series have we played? My brain's on fumes, baby.
Vulpix or Monferno?
Fumes.
There were a lot of hero bans today. So, but
what was the hero ban in series 3 of EVA?
Boom.
Okay. That's
for $1 million. I couldn't tell you.
No, I cannot tell you. Oh my god. All right, here we go.
Damn, yo.
This was for all
9 kills.
Up 1-0 against
But now, but
Dreamland
what does that mean though? Does that mean it skips a bunch of levels, or is it still like
in North
goofy?
America? And like you said, you know, I feel like this is a
Bro,
must-win match.
I feel like my Monferno is so
It's one
ass.
of their go-to maps. You know, when they do lose a map. And if you go down 2-0 in this series, I mean, what a hole to be in. So, yeah, must-win match for Dreamland.
Oh, I evolve next level? Okay.
Big spot
Close
to be.
combat.
And Dilducks, no change, baby.
Mach punch?
PDK in the Cassidy.
Or maybe bulk up, right? Or no?
Around.
Wait.
I'm a little worried if I'm manually. I do not want PDK, you know, sending it up to the back line.
I think Mach punch is good though,
I'm pretty
no?
sure that's what's going to happen here. We'll see if Monkey Happy can navigate the pressure here and maybe try to put some aggression back in. But Hazard is not an easy character to play in this kind of a matchup.
Yeah, we have seen a few times today, though, that, you know, a composition like Dreamland's.
Yeah, I know that. We talked about that.
If you just full send it, and you seem to be a proponent of full sending it here in a match like this.
PDK is owning.
We just stay on this cam. Bro just does what he wants.
Monferno evolution. Who am I?
Terminator, Johnny.
Okay.
Look at him. He's pushing. He didn't even cap. He's pushing in. No fear.
Keep walking.
Maybe I'll use Vulpix for
my
my fire stuff now. I gotta level up I gotta level up my Vulpix. I feel like no.
I mean, it's such an awkward corner to turn. Spike wall though.
What is takedown?
A bit of cover here that is a little bit nice, but it's just not enough. I mean, too much pressure, overwhelming. PDK standing out in the open.
Garden is boring. I'm not boring. I played it for a while. I just got over it.
But you know what? YOLO. He's gonna do that one more time. Maybe a lot more than one more time coming into the series. As Dilducks continuing to play their bread and butter, just rocking it up with this Ram Calm. And they look solid on it. I mean, there's a lot of threats on this team. We haven't even talked that much about Razor, but he's a top tracer, man. This guy puts in that work.
No, I can punch him. Wait, why is it not strong, chat?
Yeah, Razor's
I thought this would be strong. He's normal, so why isn't my punching strong?
For his team. Has one available again. There's a Susu on the battlefield, of course, going to be difficult, but I want to see. Maybe
shit on.
Like, kills 2 people.
Who
knows?
You say maybe, more than likely, given how this series has gone.
Okay.
There it is. There it is, Johnny. Don't even ask questions. Just prepare. He's already got one. Where's the second? Okay, hold on. This time the second.
Oh my God! Manually.
Shot from manually. Okay, that might be
the shot.
Has worked his way into the fight, but I don't see this one working out. Oh, the cheeky high noon, but
he wants to learn bug bite.
It's just too awkward. It's just too awkward. They waited out.
Well, that's better than Fury Cutter. Oh, you can learn that one,
takes
bad.
1 second to take a rotation, and everybody on his team dies. You gotta do a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I'll make sure I get ethers.
Okay, all right. Let's regroup here for a little bit. Okay, Dilducks. Let's play the game properly. I mean, maybe PDK.
No. Johnny, veto, baby. Send it again.
Shadow
this
sneak.
is a tough fight. It's working. Yeah, this is a rough spot to be, in fairness. Like, this is not a good place to be a Cassidy. High ground, surrounded from all angles. They push out the Hazard at first, which is really the order of operations here. Immortality Field also pressured out by a Pulse Storm from Talisman. They know where their bread is butter, though. They're not letting PDK go down easy.
Full pocket.
Huge DJ Buster.
Matrix as well to work with.
Everybody's owning.
They finds 2 though. And those are some impact kills. PDK though evens the scoreline. 3-on-3. Bass is still healthy on the Ramatra. Lucio is all you really need on the Cassie to keep working these picks, keep the pressure on. As the cart rolls forward, high ground now being taken. PDK, what's he up to? He's gonna be moving up aggressively, looking for something to get down on the cart.
Ooh, this curious little move there. Tried to go for someone who was pressuring the cart there, but yeah, Dreamland.
I'm gonna give this the 9-tailed. I want to start using them so he levels up.
Yeah, quick teleport onto Hazard, perhaps. They're going to drop it indeed, but PDK with a dead eye onto the Juno. Like,
Bug fly.
What is happening? Bro, it's just taking over the lobby.
You can't keep up. I mean, and they
yeah, but I want to level him up though.
Curie down to the cart and hold it for quite a while, which is a nice
Incinerate.
move. But now Curie teleports back with low HP, and Bass is already pressuring the front line. Gets that cleanup kill almost by accident there. Just a cleave punch in. He would have thrown anyway. And hey, happy to get a Curie pick on top of that. Can PDK get more? Razor would love
boom. Shit on.
Big stick. Looks like I got cleansed by Hyundai though, protecting Hazard from the damage. But PDK strikes elsewhere. Look at him peeking into the spawn here. Gets dove finally by the Hazard under a lot of pressure. PDK needs all the heals, all the resources, and he's getting it.
That's my best run, bro.
Because he continues to produce
a rival fight at 55? Oh, he better prepare for me, bro. How about that? That Dreamland is low-key.
Into this back line, but manually
never mind. I was gonna say trolling, but they're not playing bad.
And so far, Dreamland
FP Charm. Golden Pokeball. Chat, jungle or meadow? I'll be jungle, right? Or I guess I have a lot of fire, a lot of physical. Some fly.
It's going to be too much to just overcome, and it will be Dilducks falling back once more. 2 minutes to go here. You just need that one fight win to cap out the point here, but this is going to allow Dreamland to actually set up their defense once more. They're getting close on another Kitsune rush.
Oh,
70%.
shit. Oh, I have no lightning. I gotta catch, bro.
Well, and these are big ultimates that will be difficult.
Chat, what's good in the lightning?
Here. There's no easy tasks to finish off this point here with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's a long rotation, a lot of doorways to cross. They have the Lucio, which should
I have
make
no
it a little
ground,
bit easier.
though.
Should be able to get quite a bit closer to that checkpoint, but I mean, grouping up like.
What should I put? What should I put in then? Maybe
ultimates, especially some of these support ultimates, that would be massive. And speaking of massive, yeah, carry down. Melee finds one. I wonder, does Dreamland want to push for more? I mean, going into these small rooms is a bit risky, but maybe you want to take that risk with PDK off the field.
Okay, I
seems
did
like they're
1
happy
damage.
to wait this one out and run the clock down a little bit more. Only 120 left to work with.
I'm dead.
Yeah, they're pretty split here because some people actually have to rotate and help
PDK
PDK,
character.
which leaves Bass out on his own here with Redix. Dreamland are gonna respond. Downpour comes through and it's quite big.
Big downpour. 3-man downpour there, and absolutely everybody's getting cleaned up. Baz does strike back with one, but Palpatine a rock and a spiky place there. As a PDK, I mean, not only so much you can do with a Hazard in your face, supported by double support. I mean, not really any chance to win that one.
Yeah. I mean,
but now Dildox, they've got everything.
But I have
the tank is full, baby.
I have a
Lock and
default
load.
ball,
However,
bro.
Ah,
no way I catch him, bro. I have nothing. I gotta kill him. Should I kill him or try again?
Only one ultimate off the board. You still bring a super early beat out of Redex.
What did he just beat?
Psycho beat.
Which?
Dreamland, I mean, that is not a good
And what?
beat, Johnny. That is way too early.
Try to catch him again?
But they're just feeling
Is there any
the pressure of the
chance
moment,
I
and
can
boom,
even
it's
like?
PDK. All right, it does get him a full channel.
I think you overdo. Is there any chance I can even catch this dude
To break this one open.
with a normal ball?
Hanbei though takes on Razor without the Tracer. Staying power a little bit less. PDK needs to produce now. Needs to find something. Here it is. Narwhal goes down already. PDK still healthy. Still roaming. Looking to swing in. Manually feels a bit of the pressure. Now backing off his PDK.
Yes!
To the threat that
Yes!
poses to him. Talisman
Yes!
in trying to clean up the
Yes!
pipeline. Wants to deal with the supports first.
Yes!
Philly, what a melee. Just clapped on Talisman with the help of Redex. And now PDK unstoppable on the checkpoint.
Fuck Shed Ninja, right, chat?
Get the cap in.
Get Shed Ninja's bitch ass out of here.
Dreamland sent home, sent packing. The beat was wild, Johnny. That was an absolute.
Ionara Shed Ninja.
I'm just like,
Bitch
okay,
ass.
well, Dreamland's got Orbital Ray, Kitsune Rush. Tough fight there, and Redix just giga chats in with the early sound barrier. That was insane. I mean, that was like funny Astro beat on steroids.
No, that was an out of control beat, man. And I mean, honestly, Dion just why is he fighting into that? How is he getting a full channel on him? I guess he got caught out. Maybe he got booped in by Redex, or sort of caught in a compromising position with too much high noon channel on him to escape.
$2,000 for that?
Up, and without your
No, why did I do that?
He's free, and now Razor starting to make his mark on the match here.
That's easy money. I'll just steal all my boys.
A very
I have a
evasive
big
target
nugget.
to deal with, and it's Talisman now who swings into the back, punishes PDK for his hubris in casting that high noon, and Dreamland finally getting a solid stabilization here.
Boom.
But Redix is very 80% to that next beat, and you better.
Oh, what does the full heal do?
Oh yeah, run it back.
There's a full heal. I know the full heal says like it says cure status ailments, but it's also heal everybody.
Supports, yeah.
Is he? Okay.
Wait, do I even have any statuses?
It's all good. I was a bit nervous right there, but I always had faith. I always had faith in the
Good
race,
on.
yeah. Look, there's gonna be some big
Oh,
ultimates
I
coming
do?
up
Fuck.
here, so it's all about the timing. Can you build these ultimates in time for this overtime fight?
Okay.
Dion rips it with the downpour. No connections. So it would seem. Dreamland, though, close to some support ultimates. And it's into overtime. You gotta stay on the card. Baz, though, well suited for the job on the Ramatra. Dildux have no problem with the staying power of the comp. Into the Kitsune Rush, though, it could be a different story. Now the beat comes in from Redix. This time a little bit more defensive. They're trying to turn around aggressively, change the story of the match, but PDK is unstoppable. He swings in, pushes handbag completely out of the fight. The Talisman still finding pick.
Do I have anything that's super good in the fire chat? No, right? Like,
up onto the high ground. They're not able to take the frontal fight, but by hunting and pecking away here, you're out of sustain here for Dildux. Your HP is not coming back, and now Talisman doesn't want to allow any more card progress. Going to be able to hold this one down.
This is actually I gotta run. I'm
Well.
confused, bro, and then run.
Goes wide, no connection. Baz, desperation ulti, trying to keep this one going.
You're confused, dumbass.
Though, is kept
Run.
up. Frothyville's back up into the fight. PDK coming back fast on the soldier. The orbital ray though is a lot of value for Dreamland as they remain healthy.
I have any. I have a rock ability. It's Quilladin, right?
Soon and eventually just being hit from all sides is too much. Dildux. That's all the offense they're gonna
Yeah.
get. Hey, 84 meters, 2 points cap. It's all right. Not bad. Not bad. Winnable position.
Oh, that's right. Wait, it doesn't matter though. Bro, that was genius, chat. I confuse him, put the rock in, put him down, bro. Come on, chat. Tell me I'm not the goated Pokemon player of all time.
And they gotta pick a couple of supports first. Recognize that there's no survivability for Dildux.
Damn, Manually is owning this game.
Well executed play there by Dreamland. I think they'll be kicking themselves that they didn't hold on the second point already.
It was so addicting. What the hell?
You gotta take what you
I can play this game forever.
Real quick here, PDK obviously standout performer on the side of Dildux, 15 and 7. But overall, it was a fairly productive defense by Dreamland.
That's poison, right? So what's good to poison again?
Solid stuff from them.
Yeah, it says hard on.
I mean, honestly though, I feel like if they can stabilize, right, some of these plays from Dildux that are working, I still don't think are like necessarily great plays. Like they're kind of YOLOing, and it is coming up sometimes good. However, if Dreamland can start to get those reads and just start to be ready for those chaotic aggressive plays and navigate through those fights, they could easily turn this series around. I mean, Dildux are going for broke, but when you push all your chips into the middle, Johnny, sometimes you go home with nothing.
That's right. That is what happens sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a big mystery about what Dildux are doing.
And
I mean, if you can keep an extra eye on Redix and PDK and like what they're up to, where they're roughly positioned, you should be able to produce some kind of like decent response as well and be ready for some of those rotations coming.
Flying. Oh, way better than Peck, right? That's easy. That's an easy grab. Let's go.
Manually taking aim here, trying to hit some bolts onto Dildux. They're playing this Juno Kiriko, and if you can make this work, they're quite a powerful support duo. Inside for now.
And starting to work their way in, but hold on, man, it is PDK. It is always PDK, Johnny. It's inevitable as he finds one and
I didn't know. Do I have to heal? I thought I was chilling.
Forward,
oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh shit.
Even up the potential for aggression, right? They have both of their support ultimates, or both of their supports rather, provide some form of speed, and Kiri in this case with the Kitsune
Has
Rush,
that grass and ghost chat? What
so was to make it work with this Juno Kiri style, which
Drill would be good, no?
In some respects, a lot of healing throughput, a lot of utility, but
wait, what? Back in the 1v1, bro, huh? Yeah.
Exactly, and Dildux recognize that. So when
Infernape. Wait, no. Maybe
Ninetales. Dildux, they just push in on one of the sides.
I don't,
pretty limited.
I don't have any good fire attack. Yo, why is she just running? Wait, how is she running after I attack? What is that? Is that like a dragon?
Does get the connection onto the Kiriko. She cleanses it off herself, and Razor.
But I did that.
So the cleanse is enough. On top of that, Kitsune Rush very early out of Frothy. And that should be just enough. I mean, even without PDK, the rush, the kill, it's gonna stabilize things. Dreamland, I mean, in the end, this is Midtown first point.
This
is not an easy place to cap.
Yeah, what does Paralyze do?
Break. And Dildux
wait, what happened? Why did I just get swapped?
I think High Noon is also quite a powerful defensive tool against the Hazard.
Absolutely, and the way things are going here, This is just going to be Dreamland's only ult cycle here with these support ultimates. It's been taking so long for Narwhal and Hanbei to get these online. Here comes the Deadeye, like you talked about.
Oh, the speed amp. He's got some big channels. You got to be very scared right now.
Who is it that has confused again?
Any connection. Well done by Dreamland. They dodge away. They get around the corners. Now they're turning to hunt down the hazard with the sound barrier as well. Is the follow-up going to be there? Dion's getting saved. No, it's not quite enough. The shield from Ramatra beautifully placed denies some of that follow-up healing. Talisman gets the pulse onto PDK and has done enough though. 2 picks. Hold on now, Baz. Low HP.
Oh,
the form online. Frati Philly, Razor. Scary players in the clutch scenario. Talisman doesn't really have any way of getting healed up, just has to rely completely on Pax, and Razor on the chase wants to force this fight before the sports re-engage.
Dude,
Talisman,
swapping fucking Sally.
It's a nice turn to Razor, but in the end, the effect of the support is just too massive there.
Get your dumbass down, bitch.
Almost now.
Maybe overstep this mark though, Razor.
Oh, stays alive here. Kitsune Rush committed here from both teams actually, and Dreamland, they have an orbital rate.
Nah, actually
well.
terrified.
This should be them cleaning things up unless Steeldogs
hold on.
Anything to say about it in PDK.
PDK's always got something to say, man. He's got something to say.
Oh,
Loud
discharge.
and proud. 3 kills, 3 headshots.
Yeah, maybe over
Maybe a
Shockwave
4th here, and Kiriko sent
or
packing
Thunderwave.
in Dreamland. What do you do, man, when somebody's lighting up the server like this on Cassidy? You can try to focus
PDK's
fire,
feeling
good
it.
luck with that. He's got the Lucio Kiri constantly ready to peel him out of a dangerous situation. Dreamland, that was everything. That was your whole bank of ultimates. Talisman with the pulse bomb, 80%. That's the only thing you really have to work with. But things could be over if Baz gets
Bro
connected
wants
with
to
the annihilation.
learn
He's already
mud
sending it
shot,
straight into the
bro.
backline.
But you
PDK getting
grow
all the
up.
support he needs. Baz is denying the supports from Dreamland from walking up whatsoever.
Maybe I
PDK
get rid
gets the
of.
connection manually caught in an awkward spot with the mobility. Razor with a pulse bomb onto Narwhal and Dildux.
Yeah, some
are gonna
good
be
stuff,
going up
bro.
2-0 in
Not
this
bad.
series. In an incredibly winnable spot.
Damn,
With all the
PDK.
momentum, all the wind in their sails.
Dildux.
Dreamland struggling to
2-0.
get anything done. I mean, Dreamland
Well.
won the last time they clashed. It was 3-2. It was close. It wasn't anything like this, though. I mean, and Dildux have found their stride. They're clearly a team that is more of a map 12 team in the day of Overwatch.
Yeah,
Once
Preds
they
are
get
up.
Map 12 and really hit the peak of their power levels, which we're seeing come out. I mean, PDK.
Preds
doing
are up for next
different
game.
things, absolutely
Nah, I'm
disgusting
so
to
locked
watch
into
guy.
this
One
game,
of
by
the
the way.
best Cassidy
Like I've been
performances
so
we've
locked
seen
in, like,
all day.
and the Overwatch game. Like I've been paying attention to every fight. Like every fight. PDK's owning, bro.
Making a lot of plays in the chaos, and in the end, Dildux sticking to their guns.
Okay.
Playing the Ram style, playing the Lucio, the Cassidy.
Okay. That's to die. Bro, like I'm not about that Ember, bro. It's not gonna do anything. How about we put Ninetales back in the lobby?
That's a good way to execute the play, Johnny. I recommend that.
Oh, I'm dead! Oh, he rezzed. How?
First ban Cassidy, I would do that if I were Dreamland right
Yo, that's doing mad damage. That is Ghost like really good into what was that? What did he just have? What was he even shooting me with?
Just walking down playing Cassidy. It's absurd. Welcome to promotion relegation. You are facing Dildux. Meet your maker.
Oh, dude, she keeps swapping. She puts the Skarmory in. My body press, bro. What up, bro? Oh, I can't move.
What do you even do now? You lost your kind of like go-to map in Midtown. You're just clearly getting outplayed in this Ramatra Cassidy kind of level of play here. So really, back is against the wall here. And even if you do win,
He just scissored me.
Dildux will have 2 additional map points, and they can just take you wherever. So brutal scenario.
Dude, swapping Sally. What the hell? How come they can swap and I can't? They swap before my. Why can't I swap before them?
Pretty rough Cassidy map.
What?
But honestly, the way PDK is playing, I'm not even sure that Cassidy is.
Wait, chat. What is in right now? What is it? Grass? You can? Yeah, but it's like they see my attacks and swap. I can't see shit, and then I just die.
You've never seen bro more confident. You know what I mean? Coming into map 3 with the respect with 2 monster maps under.
Ember, you're dumbass, bro. Get embered, bitch. Fuck you, ho.
Pumping up the ego. This guy is going to be the most confident hit scan you've seen in your whole life. He's going to be swinging the attacker spawn on circuit, playing Widowmaker. So you know,
I hear you, but if we're thinking here, we're theorizing a way for Dreamland to get back into this series.
Yes.
I almost feel like
Shit on. Okay, bro. You guys are hating on Ember, but why is it low-key frying them?
Map 4, then we can commit the Cassidy ban. Like if we're doubling up and picking both circuit out, like that would just be a waste to me.
Unless Dilducks use DPS as a protect.
This dude, this Pokemon is so ugly. Is this anybody's favorite Pokemon?
There's no locked-in strat. You're gonna have to win some maps in some unfavorable conditions. You're gonna need
This dude's name is Chestnut. Bro, what?
Honestly, I mean, now is the rough. Like Pella, does Pella come back in? That's what happened last series.
Spiky Shield. And this is depends on the user from attacks. This move also damages any attacker that makes direct contact. I haven't used that.
Talisman has continued to pop off. He's been a bright spot. Looked really good even on Midtown. Tons of picks. Lots of stuck pulse bombs from the Tracer. Doing everything he can here, but it's a weight on somebody like Talisman to be continuing to pop off.
Well, Bite. I feel like Bite's not bad. It's like the only Bite. It's the only dark thing I have, though.
What map would you want to get the Ramattra ban in? Because at some point you're probably gonna have to ban Ramattra there as well. So we got a Ramattra ban.
Maybe like a Flashpoint. Ram ban on Flashpoint.
Fuck Pin Missile.
Right? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Dilducks, they've been picking Atlas.
Yeah, your stupid ass last enemy. Look what happens now, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, hoe.
If allowed to, of course.
Bring me my money and res all my dudes too. Fire spin. Whoa, wait, 35 power. Can I get rid of Ember or maybe bulk up? Bulk up's not bad though because I use close combat and Mach Punch. Should I get rid of anything?
Here in promotion relegation day, stepping up to OWCS, competing in Face It Master League, all the divisions of Face It. Just an exciting moment for the health of the ecosystem. For me,
Don't learn this?
as
Okay.
a former professional player, like it's just exciting to see, whoever's next up, whoever's grinding to hit that level, whoever's got that motivation. I mean, I'm thinking of players like
Give me my money, bro. Only 1,200. Eggs, Timber, and Vulpix. Ooh, I know about Vulpix.
It's a lot of fun. So signups open now. You can check that out. But of course, we still got a series to play, Johnny. I mean, it might be dire right here.
Max Revive.
Maybe, with their back against the wall, but they're taking us to watch.
How about we revive?
We've seen them play the wrecking ball here before, expecting to see Pella maybe come back.
Ninetales with 1 money, and then wait, should I? Maybe I just use my money to use both my revives, and then maybe I just like get like the Ultra Ball. I have nothing or Candy Jar. What do you guys think, Jack? Candy Jar? Level 55, bro. It's my best run.
Yeah, I think you're kind of hitting like 2 birds in 1 stone here by going to Gibraltar. It actually quite sets them up for really good success, and it's going to be a hazard ban.
That egg move you got is crazy. Drain Punch. Ooh.
Mixed in quite a bit here on Gibraltar for these teams that aren't necessarily comfortable playing traditional dive, where there's the Diva, the Winston, stuff like that. Like many teams are happy to just go to a hazard here instead.
Let me heal my dudes.
No, get hazard out of here. You're actually forced to play Gibraltar with proper tanks, and we'll have to see what that is. If it's going to be brawl or it's going to be dive. But hazard is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, we can't do that. We don't know how to do that. So we'll just.
So flying, normal, and bug poison. Maybe I keep Infernape in, and then maybe I put in my flying steel dude.
Setups, like in terms of the packs to be going to somebody like a Tracer. Brig is also great against Diva.
Keep him in.
I would think maybe you expect Dreamland to play the ball, and you might want to respond with a Diva. So by baiting the Brig, I think this does Diva has a harder matchup against Brig than Ball has against Brig. So maybe you just run the Lucio and try and peel the ball, or like run like a Kiriko setup where you're just kind of let the ball do what he wants and just teleport away or cleanse people when they're in real trouble. A lot of ways to approach this, but Gibraltar's just a map we haven't seen played all that much, despite it being in the pool for a while. Not many teams took us here, so I think this is a pretty open-ended one. Especially for a team like Dreamland that really doesn't play by the rules, the conventions of other squads.
Yeah, I feel like it's a map that's always in Korea, but it rarely gets picked in some of these other regions. Like you see it here and there, and I believe in stage 2, like we saw quite a few teams take it. I think the Ultimates picked Gibraltar a couple times there. They were like, we have Heesung.
Get paralyzed, bitch.
Like, let's try to make this work. And
get embered, bitch.
Winston, and you're like, well.
That pussy ass missile attack. Fuck you.
If you want to go like full
Beak Blast? Yeah, right, bro. Fuck you.
And so kind of nullified. You need a more of a refined plan than just like go hard to dive, right? And maybe that's what Dreamland's got up their sleeve here, considering they picked it, right? I'm kind of to see.
Yeah, we'll see what the play style looks like here. I'm also just worried because, you know, I feel like somebody like Razor can have a huge game here. You know, that being said, though, Talisman can do much the same. And, I mean, speaking of, like, who's getting...
Beak Blast!
Razor so impactful on Gibraltar, and arguably Talisman's been having the best game of anybody on Dreamland, the best series so far. And
get on.
maybe a map where Tracer is particularly important could be nice. However, you might get kind of...
Right, chat, I'm taking hella damage now, bro.
On the Tracer on this map. So if you can win those 1v1s dominantly, you can really contribute a lot, but often
I have no money.
it ends up being a bit more of a stalemate. So we'll see if Talisman can, you know, do his job.
What was that? It failed? I don't know what this said. Oh, a nugget. I full heat. Oh, no. Wait, what's going on with my team right now?
Yeah, and we're gonna load into this series.
Armory's. Chat, what does paralyzed mean?
You know, it is going to force Dildox to kind of like, you know, get away from the groove they're in. You know, it's not at all being played like a couple of those rounds on Oasis, Midtown. These are all very efficient maps if you're someone like PDK playing the Cassidy or, you know, Bass playing the Ramatra.
Oh. Leopard! Chat, oh, chat, it's dark, right? What's gonna do dark again?
To get some momentum in this series and claw themselves back, need to reverse sweep here to qualify for OWCS Stage 3. Otherwise,
That cop Leopard or nah?
In this final match of promotion relegation.
And the Life Here Batiste comp, man, a little scary to be dealing with. I mean, a lot of survivability, a lot of mutual saving potential, vertical playmaking. This is not going to be an easy one for Dildox to get over the line. I mean, PDK, I mean, he's got his work cut out for him. Cassidy on this map, into that level of verticality, is a problem.
Yeah, maybe this is what Dreamland really needs to get back into this series. Of course.
Let's go, Dreamland! Woo!
You know, maybe you feel like you have a slightly more of an edge on.
I'm gonna beat bro's ass, man. Fuck you, ho.
Like a Circuit Real, for example.
Fake out. Huh?
Like you said, this could allow Dreamland to force this conversation a little
Get on.
more, but it has to
Nice,
start
guys.
here on Gibraltar and already.
Oh, bro, I'm making so much HP. I'm losing so much HP now. I'm like 4. Is it worth it to heal myself like every time, or to say fuck it sometimes? Metal sound.
Pella, though, instantly stifles the aggression. Now he's going to be rolling in, doing even more, but actually stepping into that room to clean up is very difficult to do. Talisman in full control of the exterior of the point now, and okay, you gone a little bit too far this time, PDK. Life Weaver pull just to get a little bit more heals. Frothy Philly finds Hanbei though, and that's the type of pick that kind of break open this offense. And as good as the defense is, I mean, you lose one support, especially someone as slow of a rollout as Baptiste, it's a long way back to reset.
Yeah, Talisman though.
How do I know it's a major fight? Is my next major fight at 60?
Take it away from Dildox. Going to allow Hanbei to get back into this one, and Pella.
Bass is still low.
Talisman. Yeah, kind of like self-sustain here, so yeah, like you're talking about, Bass quite low here. Gonna try to get this mega here, but the pressure's on from Dreamland, and they find another one.
Man, talk about pressure. They are being swarmed here. Dreamland continuing to find the window to be full aggro here, just not allowing any quarter. The attackers find themselves just stifled in a tiny corner of the map with really not much purpose at all in the fight.
I'll just get the candies, bro. Get my boy Infernape up a little bit.
See if Ball can find another connection of a slam. This one, no joy. And it's
another
Dreamland.
Chat, what's good against Lightning again?
You kind of just don't care about this from Pella. He's like, I'm just going to take risks, try over and over again. And PDK always in the sights.
I ain't got no fucking ground.
To take this high ground here is a way better.
I just go like steal maybe.
Double support ultimate here. It's going to be very efficient here, and you can see them dropping it.
Or is Lightning good into steal?
And the mines as well. Manually finds a pick onto PDK to open things up.
I mean, diving into the tree is a pretty scary proposition. Tree plus minefield. Good luck diving into that, man. You had bombs exploding everywhere, heals pumping on the rest of the team, but somehow it's the supports. It's Frothy, Billy, and Redex. That kill on the Talisman is a game changer. He's been lighting the feed up constantly, and now Dreamland have neither of the heroes they would normally want to have contest this point. The question is, will they be able to get back in time to make that contest? It's a nice pull out of Manuel. I think saves his life there. That Diva booster fly looked like a pretty scary spot to be. Hanbei with that Amp Matrix, but can you even swing out into this Diva?
Yeah,
this game is so fun.
Postpone from Racer, not going to catch anything quite here now. The question for Redex is, when are you going to commit the sound barrier? And here he goes.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I just clicked.
Mortality field being hunted down. The Weaver pole saves him for just a moment. Baz doesn't have much
fire,
to work with, but it just seems to be
poison.
enough. Dilducks, they're able to get the cap over the line. Dreamland, though, they wisely retreat and hold this high ground position with that late pick on it from PDK onto Hyundai.
We're not fire.
Maybe
Bug
even
poison.
these last
So
defenders
that
who
should be good,
staggered
right?
away are just going to end up, yeah, basically falling back to that new spawn. So Dilduck's in full control now, getting this high ground. And while the Life Weaver looked good for a moment, ultimately the
Hey,
same
Ember, what do you mean?
wasn't there.
Ember, why are you guys mad at Ember? It's doing mad damage. You guys are Ember haters.
As well, but Dilducks, they have this position. Bola shot comes in from PDK, trying to deal with Pella on this wrecking ball, but it's so
It sucks,
difficult, so
bro. It's doing 80 damage.
maybe would have liked
I
it.
promise you're mad. Yo, can I? Hello? Why am I still taking damage? Wait, chat. Will I stay poisoned? Oh my god, the healing, bro.
It's a big kill. Baz, can he get back into the suit? Yes, he can.
Box
But meanwhile, the
smash.
rest of the team is being punished. PDK desperate to try and find some kind of a counter kill here, but the sticks are good from manually. Even just
I'm
looks away,
poor.
knows he's got PDK dead to rights.
Oh.
A nice little stagger here on the Diva Baz. Yeah, he might. I mean, if the top level play is to let him remake there and then burst him again, but maybe it's a little bit too
Oh, this is
risky, a little
my.
bit too greedy.
You would.
There's a boss fight, chat. I gotta lock in.
I would be yelling at the team to let him remech and burst him out of the mech.
Here we go.
I'm a psycho, but
Oh
I think
shit.
Dreamland are maybe wiser to play things a little.
Here we
bit
go, chat,
safer,
lock in.
Considering this is promotion relegation, you know maybe don't want to get that crazy.
Oh yeah. All right, here
Big
comes
slam.
Dilducks.
Oh, nice swoop though. Great.
Embered.
Red X denies that.
Yeah, great Kitsune
Look at that,
on the
bro.
ship here. Minus
Ember
as a
haters,
response
sit
from
down.
Both teams just
Yo, what's happening? What's
trading
happening?
right
What's
away here, but it
happening?
does look like
It's
Dilducks
not very effective.
Kitsune
It's
Rush is
70
just
damage to
too
me.
much fast clearing up on the Diva here as well, and it's going to be some slight stall from Pella. You know, might get a touch here.
You one shot that thing? Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shut up.
Talisman lives. He's in trouble.
Flare
He's
blitz.
being hunted down.
Oh, do I get rid of? Do I get rid of my thingy now?
Has the edge there with his teammates ready to assist. He's
Goodbye,
getting ready to
Fire
heal for the
Ember.
fight, though. I mean, Baz has just been constant with the aggression. Narwhal forced to come in with the contest, but yeah, it's certainly going to cost him his
I get
life.
rid of Ember.
Manually has to do the same, and no chance to really win from that position. Down 3 already, and I mean, Dilducks was a bit of an awkward walk-up on first point, but
Or
from
something
here on
else.
out, it's been all Baz and Razor in the feed. Tracer Diva lighting it up. Classic style here on
There's
Watch
damage
Point
back
Gibraltar
to
in the
me?
ball. Hasn't been able to match that.
Yeah, no one has really done anything to stop Bass in his tracks here. Just had an absolute field day on this Diva, holding on in the front lines, and I'm expecting that to remain.
What do I
the same
evolve
here.
again?
Just look at Dreamland's composition, like who's gonna deal with
Oh, bro,
Bass here?
we don't need
You know, now
mud
we have
shot,
self-destruct
bro.
online here as well.
Stop.
Dreamland, they got a few ultimates,
Like, why?
but-
Like, but the bench
Okay,
players
yeah,
always
no
want to
big
talk to
deal,
me.
but
Shut
still
up.
At least give you some opportunity here to get you know, gain some momentum here on the defense, regain positioning here as well, and give you an
Flare
opportunity
blitz.
to re-engage into the next fight.
Shit on. How much damage did it do to me, though?
That's a good fight to win with a pick, though, because in order to get this full hold that they're hoping for, they need to win a couple fights off of picks. If it becomes a pure ultimate trade,
Ooh.
eventually it feels like the attackers are going to overwhelm.
Nah.
Especially because with this Diva self-destruct, Baz can just go absolute YOLO right now. Can be completely fearless. Bullet shot.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, yeah, super long game today. 7 games today, because they're relegation promotion games.
They're in a huge advantage here. How will Dilducks weather this storm?
How will they weather it indeed here? PDK finds a pick on the talisman. Here comes the self-destruct off the bridge from Bass. This is momentum now being pushed by Dilducks, and they're gonna increase the tempo. Kitsune Rush here as well. They're looking to close out this attack right here.
And they seem to be doing it, Johnny. Baz is up against the spawn door, fearlessly holding that position. Desperation retake.
Okay, I'm about to do it again.
Just put the bombs on point. Makes it a
Hey.
little bit more difficult to continue
That was a suicide mission, but it was worth it. It was worth it.
That's a DMAC onto Baz. He
That
does
was
have
worth
the
it.
bomb for the resuit, and eventually this deal is going to go down. So I mean, this fight possible to be won here, but Narwhal goes down, manually follows him
Spikes?
quickly into the grave. Talisman has to dance around with only the mines for company, and it's just not quite enough. Pella just a millisecond too late for the stagger retake, and Dilducks get the full cap with over a minute on the clock. Very close to securing.
Guy's name is
another
Chestnut.
fourth here in stage 3.
No, my Infernape is dead.
Dilducks, they didn't believe in them, and then
Get out there,
came to
Ninetales.
promotion, relegation, and they were sorry.
The gatekeepers. The
Damn, that did not do that much
promotion
damage.
Gatekeepers, they pop off and they show what they're capable of.
GG,
when they play
Dreamland
13
booty.
maps in a row.
Dreamland is
Scoreboard,
dead.
So one-sided. 16-1 from Racer, just looking tremendous on the
Yo,
Tracer
chat,
so
why
far.
is my
And
Ninetales
really, they had a lot of
asshole?
time there on the first point. The rest of the map was just super solid. Just looked phenomenal. And now Dreamland, you know, they're still looking for answers. The Life Weaver, It worked okay on the first point, but such a hard hero to play elsewhere.
Oh, I got
And now you got
11,000
a
XP though.
fantastic attack. It's so hard to like cap out this map. Like coming back here is such a tough scenario to be in if you're Dreamland.
An unenviable spot to find yourself, to be sure.
Mind reader.
Dildux, Baz, and Razor have been combining for a lot of these very aggressive moves. Frothy, Philly, and Redex have been, you know, very quickly behind them. And PDK forced up the Cassidy on Gibraltar, but hasn't lost a step when it comes to the Freya. And I mean, that's just a great spot to be. Dreamland sticking to their guns. It's hard to blame them in this spot. I mean, are you really going to win trying to mirror the D.Va? I don't think so.
I won.
Has to keep
Wait, but res my dudes, bro. I keep in the fights and nobody reses me. Oh, I got res. Yay.
He doesn't have to worry about contesting Car, but by the same token, Baz on this D.Va could strike at any moment.
Yeah,
chat, what's good in the ghost? I keep forgetting. Ground, you said?
PDK and Razor, rightfully so. They've been having standout performances so far in this deciding
Sidekick?
series.
Oh, wait, I have like, wait, what do I have dark on?
Combine efforts here with Pella
Wait,
on this
I have
ball now.
dark
And again, like you mentioned
on-
earlier, it's going to be quite difficult because, you know, one of these players have to be on payload duty, essentially. It's going to be Pella right now.
Get in there,
with
Chestnut.
Just sitting back, waiting for Dildux
Get in
to
there,
contest the card.
Chestnut. Useless ass
Should give him an
Pokemon, bro.
opportunity to rotate and
Go,
mix it up on these dives.
Go, Chestnut.
I like them. They're not being too distracted.
Yeah.
I mean, Ball Trees are getting quite a bit of card
I might be
here, so,
cooked, chat.
You know, as much as Dildux are holding dominantly on the high ground, they even find
I feel like I might be
Narwhal.
cooked.
You got to stop the cart though, so you need to consider maybe backing off of this forward hold. And like the kills are good in the feed here, but hold on, PDK, he cannot go down.
I good?
The
Alright.
tempo swing will be immense if Dreamland are able to find even.
I gotta take this smartly though.
PDK, man, he is so unafraid to continue to push.
This is the best PDK has looked on stage 2.
Literally.
Bro.
I just approaching relegation day, bro. The whole team is hitting their peak. This is their form.
Focus
this is the
punch?
day they train for.
How many scrims do you think they played the past week?
0.
That sounds pretty fire. No? Oh. My bad. Damn, bro.
When I say that they train
Damn,
for it,
damn,
I mean that figuratively. PDK's been, I mean, they've been grinding ranked for sure. These guys are dominant players, but they're just mostly just
egg or defense? I may just come an egg for, you know.
Because Pella's Wrecking Ball is getting engaged on the server, and I think Dildux falling apart on this first
I'll come an egg.
point. I mean, wasn't that Dildux' whole shtick that they never scrim?
Yeah,
they were like tweeting about never scrimming. I thought that's the hot meme. I mean, honestly, realistically, they probably played a scrim or two for promotion relegation.
Yeah, I think
I would if I were them.
This is
Swallow the pride.
This is the tournament they care about. This is
Exactly. They're the gatekeepers. They're assigned to this solemn duty.
Absolutely. Yeah, they probably
Common,
scrimmed,
bruh.
times, maybe. We'll have to see. If they win, we can ask them.
That's optimistic.
Yeah.
If they get true, if they win, we're 100% asking
Common,
that question.
bruh.
Dildux now
Common,
control
bruh.
around. D.Va flies forward.
Rare.
Still ready to push forward aggressively. Matrix.
Common, bruh.
But hold on, manually.
Oh,
Still
whatever, bro.
finds the damage onto Redex. Now Baz looking to get aggro, looking to punish into this backline. Steals the kill away from the Tracer. Absolutely diabolical behavior from Baz. As he slips out with the mech intact. I mean, that's a
Yeah,
big
why is
goal to
Rock
be able to
good?
keep
Because
that
they're
self-destruct
poison?
online for the next fight.
Damn! Yo, I did mad damage!
If you're Dreamland, just want
I have so much XP! Oh my god!
Bowler shot from PDK, not going to land on anything. Dreamland. Just
Bulk
look at
up?
this war chest.
We don't really need bulk up, right? Or should we get it? What game is that? Pokemon Rogue? Bulk up won't be too bad for this guy, right? Because we're kind of defensive.
Wants to wait for a better connection.
I don't know, Joris thing. Why don't you be normal, bro?
Where's that slam coming in? Not onto
We're all
PDK,
sitting
who's
here
able to
playing
be a little
Pokemon.
bit
What are you
free on this
typing
high
weird
ground.
shit for?
Okay, B comes to an end, and the headshots are so sharp from PDK. Narwhal. Both Lucios now traded off of the server. Just the tank ults left.
Over Spiky
to be
Shot, I
deployed.
guess.
Hanba is low. Forced the port away. Is the follow-up trade there? No. But Pella kills Baz during the self-destruct, I believe. So a punishing death here for the D.Va. PDK though still getting one onto manually. That's massive for the retake.
I'm gonna get over Spiky Shield.
Also
Fuck it.
trading it out in the deathmatch. Dildux thriving in this moment. Narwhal just trying to escape with his life on the Lucio, but seems to
I
be
would
a
not
tall
take
order,
it.
so
Ah,
that's a Dreamland
fuck.
all fall back into one of the tougher retakes in Overwatch.
Oh,
man.
who even
Gibraltar's
is
second point,
Ninjask?
even with
When did I even
rework,
get
this
that
is not
guy?
an easy point to retake into.
Yeah, it's very difficult indeed.
Ooh.
At least they have a
That,
couple of these
wait.
players, you
I
know,
gotta
who can
swap.
contest the payload and
Poison
maybe put some
Fire.
pressure here. You can also use Razor,
Who's
having
good
a
for
tough
me here,
time, you know,
chat?
competing with Pella
Maybe
here, and so far,
Infernape?
progress being made. This means Dildux, they have to back off a little bit, which allows Dreamland to gain some positioning that they can work with now. And a big pick on the Redex actually, but trading out with Pella, that feels like I should favor Dildux.
That was like a car crash, man. We watched
Poison
Lucio like
Fire.
swerve into the median there and just get absolutely Total, man. Yeah, no chance to break on that
Sludge
one.
wave.
PDK, though,
Yo, I got melted.
And the Kiriko.
Uh-oh.
The assistance he should need to
Grenade
hold on
is
to
not
this.
good,
Drops a
chat.
nice headshot on the manual. I wonder if there's a follow-up for that one. Big bolt connections as well, man. PDK is just lighting it up here on the Freya.
Yo!
Like coming back to the back line to clean up this Lucio.
I'm GG, chat. We lost.
We're driving, trying to make some trades happen. Love that Redex is being that fearless with the aggression, but this is the advantage Dreamland have been waiting for right on the 5-on-4. Early slam on a PDK is a
How would I Thunderwave him?
Matrix is good. Stabilizes for the moment. PDK low on skills, doesn't have that flight up. Just shoots a bullet shot speculatively there into the background. The Kitsune rush over the top from Frothy Philly. It's just too much value. Dreamland can't fight into that one. And maybe they can't fight into this map at all as they're cleared off once again from second point. Card is still very deep into this.
Should I swap now, maybe?
Their way, they're going to snowball into chase into the spawn, right? Hunting for more kills. And Pella onto the Winston.
What is
this what the
fire
doctor ordered, Johnny?
poison?
I don't know, but I like it.
Oh god, their chestnut.
Two here actually. I was going to say that Dreamland, they are kind of pot committed here, especially when it
Oh!
comes to the Freya building up to that bowler shot.
Bro,
as
what is
well,
this thing, chat?
Winston does feel required. The wrecking ball just hasn't been good enough.
Great
Here
on
comes
the
Kitsune rush here, and they're all going to follow up on it. Pella finds a pick onto Redex, and now they have the ultimate to go here as well. They could close out this point.
What do I
Very much so.
fight?
Deluxe with no positioning here. Bass going to drop the self-destruct here. If they make this one, should be good enough.
Oh, Talisman died to his pulse bomb. Oh, no way. Still are back into this one, Johnny. They are back into this one. It's a gift from Talisman. A tragic spot to be. But the players are coming back in. Baz back at full
Bitch,
HP.
fuck
Is he onto
you.
the cart? It's so close. Lucio has to hold it for the moment.
He's
but
paralyzed
it's a
and
return of
confused,
Diva.
ho. Oh, but I do the damage though.
For Dreamland. He recalls the Diva bomb to die to his own pulse bomb. Oh, no.
You what? What do you mean I wipe? Like I give up? Is that what you're saying? Give up? What are you saying?
Johnny, you just have to watch in awe. Narwhal with the beat, though. Dreamland, if you don't tilt, this is a winnable fight. Theoretically, Dildox, they don't have any ultimates. I mean, they're 80 to 90 to a few of them, but let's say they don't have any right
Bitch.
now. If you strike fast, hard and aggressive, we need a red X beat here. Full aggro, Frothy Philly already finds one. Big beat, though. Crazy Sports, red X at 98.
Man, bro, just wipe, just wipe, just wipe. Your ass at this game. You have 400 hours and your ass.
And it seems that Dreamland have stayed their execution for yet a moment longer. Tracer, Kiri coming back in for the retouch.
Let's
but
go,
it's not
bro. Let's
enough.
go. Let's go.
Okay, Dildox.
Let's go.
One last chance, one
Iron
last moment to make
defense?
this full hold. But Dreamland, I mean, they're drained on ultimates. It's only the primal.
That would be really good, right? Because
This is part of the reason we don't see
that'll
much Winston in the current meta.
make it to where my
Freya
body
is
press
almost
is good,
impossibly hard to
right?
lock down with that Winston primal.
Yeah, so much pressure. Surely you have to activate the.
Did I
power
just get rid
blades
of
just for the
Steel
cannon to
Wing or
stay alive here,
Slash?
because the Freya damage is just too much here. Kitsunora's going to be dropped here from Frothy Philly.
Good
this
kite
is going-
out.
Yeah, it's a great kite.
Tell me why I
actually.
cooked you in that Tracer
Dreamland very
1v1
happy with that
yesterday.
one. Pella probably gonna have to pop the primal rage. to stay
I didn't
alive.
play
But he's
yesterday.
waiting. I mean, he's staying alive. The supports are back into help.
Oh,
I mean,
in the
okay, now
1v1
it goes with
thing?
primal, but
Bro,
those are the
I
impressive
shit
ones.
on you.
Trying to come in and catch some of these backline forces. The Kiri out of the off angle. Maybe not the biggest primal, but it was never going to be too much better than this. As he puts a lot of damage on the Baz, forces him into an awkward position, gets the beat out of Red X, and once again, Dreamland falling back.
Wild
this time, though,
charge
they're
shot?
not able to do so cleanly, manually. Gets caught in the crossfire.
Maybe better than
Able to
Stomp?
maybe find more. Narwhal trying to dance his way out of this one. The help of the bubble shield from Pella could be just what they needed, but the bowler shot is good. Big damage onto Pella. Isn't able to go in aggressively. Isn't even able to escape with his life, despite the Kitsune rush on the ground. And here's PDK over the top, just pumping bolt after bolt into the heads of the
Wheezing.
opposition. Dreamland still willing to fight this one out despite missing their tank. They're waiting for Pella now. We're coming into an overtime
Nah, I gotta
scenario.
punch him, bro. Cause I
And
swap, he's
Dildox,
gonna fight me. He's gonna fuck
any
me
one
up.
pick could be enough to put them over the line to secure them one more shot here in the OWCS NA Stage 3. We're into the overtime scenario. Will it be Razor with the pulse bomb?
Alright,
Will it be
alright.
self-destruct? Razor, he's looking for it.
Yes.
Doesn't want to whip it. Doesn't want to go for something too risky. I like that patience
Let's
from Razor.
wait. He's 1H. No shot.
Cautiously, Pulsebomb comes out. Can't quite tell anything. Bass is going to eat the bowler shot here as well. Dreamland, nice sound barrier actually.
I have a
from
very good shit
Narwhal,
on.
and that will give them enough health there to
God, that was
stay
so
alive, but
scary,
Dildox,
bro.
they're not going down, and they're actually going to come out on top of this fight.
Damn.
It's a low
Can Dildox win,
engagement
bro?
here, but the tank of life for Baz. The cleanse keeps his HP up. This is still an armor
Nah,
damage.
if Dreamland wins this, I'm just gonna get off
No one's really
anyways.
left
I gotta
to
go
stand up
fucking
against
feed my
Baz.
dogs.
He still has the HP to work with. Tracer being bullied out of the circle.
$900 for that?
3-0.
Yay!
Flipping the script from our earlier match in the day, seizing the moment, seizing the victory, sticking to their bread and butter.
Bro, my
sticking to the
team
style that
is
works for them,
fucked,
and just
chat.
absolutely fearless with the aggression. Whether it was the YOLO beats from Red X, PDK swinging wide like the freaking Terminator or Razor and Baz combining for some monster dives there.
Wait, did I just grab the wrong thing? Oh, no, I didn't.
Frothy Philly, big performances from him on the flex support. Just wanton aggression on the Kiriko, frankly. And across the board,
Another season of the Deal Ducks, bro.
when you're playing that
Bro,
across the board,
I just
it is
beat that
not an easy
difficult
thing to
ass
respond to. As
fight.
good as Dreamland has been today, it wasn't
And-
enough to get over the line. And in the end,
And I got $900 for that? Like, what?
Blood not allowed into OWCS and A Stage 3.
I mean, guys, I gotta say, that was unreal to watch. And even further, just a little side note, when we were heading
Yeah,
into
what's
this
getting
match,
into this?
Johnny was like,
Fire's not bad, right? Both these guys are pretty solid, right?
pretty good.
How ironic
I probably stick,
that
right?
This was our only 3-0.
Yeah, the only one.
Locked in.
Gold Dingo?
I mean,
A giant cop Gold Dingo?
I expected a map 5 here. I'm not gonna lie.
Catch the Gold Dingo? Okay.
All really wanted of a map 5, but that's not what ended up happening. But it's okay nonetheless.
I was expecting it. I wasn't emotionally ready for
You
it.
won't
So
die to that,
I'm
right?
real glad the Dilducks were able to light it up the way they did, man. And PDK, he came out swinging, man. This guy came to play.
Will you die to that?
In this match. I
You
mean,
will?
Maps 1 and 2. It felt like it was just a PDK show, swinging so many big fights.
What about
in his favor,
Incinerate?
just
Will he die to
ridiculous
Incinerate
shots out of
too?
Nowhere with you know, just making it happen. It felt like the team caught fire off.
What are you doing? Playing the greatest game of all time right now. This shit is so fun.
Let's full send. Let's get aggro. And despite some very big plays, especially I think these DPS really impressed me from Dreamland. Manually and Talisman all had big moments of their own.
I try and incinerate him.
Showed an impressive tanking performance for Narwhal and Hanbei.
No, I missed. I fucked up.
This
I
was
clicked the
just
wrong
Dilducks
character.
playing
Wait.
at their peak, playing to their potential as a team.
Oh, it'll do
This is
both?
why
Wait,
they
oh,
all
it
go to
incinerates
CS.
both?
They didn't have the best stage.
Oh,
They
I had to
weren't,
do this, hold on.
like necessarily grinding the hardest, but there's serious fragging power on this team. In a chaotic environment, you don't want to be going up against these players in a head-to-head deathmatch moment.
Yeah, 100% there. I mean, I feel for Dreamland because like they're literally
Oh my God, I'm
one
dead.
match away from qualifying for OWC Stage 3. So definitely something you can build on with this roster. But now looking at Dilducks, I'm like, do
should I put in?
have to like be scared of PDK going into Stage 3 here? Like,
Alright, bro, that's enough. What should I put in? The Incinerate shouldn't kill him, right? It shouldn't. Yes. Okay. No, you dumb chestnut. Oh, I hate this dumb fucking turtle, bro. I didn't attack. I didn't click anything, bro. It just did it for me. I didn't do shit. Bro, I attacked the other guy. If the other guy dies, the auto target the other guy. I seed bombed bitch ass. Oh, that's what happened then. Bro, I never played the game before. You're mad at me. I don't know. You don't know all the mechanics in the world. You never played Pokemon before. How am I supposed to know? I didn't know, bro. Why do I have no money? GG, we lost. Fuck, bro. My Infernape is dead, bro. And I have another battle. Kumeo's, yes, Dilducks and Supernova. The same exact teams. Aw, bro. GG. I'm fucking dead. Yes! Yes! Chestnut, baby. I've been hating on Chestnut. I've been hating on Chestnut the whole game. And he heard me, bro. And now he's back. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this game off stream. No meme. I'm gonna fucking. I might just chestnut bro and call it a day. What? Yeah, you're right. Right. Oh, we good. We don't need a defense. We're good. Could die to this. Wait. I can use it 3 times? How long does it last? Oh, wait. Dark. Ah, beat his ass, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. That's too easy. I need money, bro. Please give me money for that, bro. I'm homeless, bro. Please. Dude, my mom is kind of homeless. Did he just give me slash on a... He gave me a default weapon for a new weapon? Are you insane? Let's stop his ass. But it's my only ground attack, though. That's my only thing. I have no other ground. Okay, whatever. I've never used that guy in a fight anyways. Fuck him, bro. His bitch ass. Please give me $1 million. Please give me a more billion. $990. I'm poor. Oh, Haunter. What should I do? Should I... My team? So I should drill peck him, right? Because I don't want to kill him. Wait, chat. What's the problem, chat? Why can't I attack? He's dead. Okay. Oh, bro, there's no way I die soon, bro. I definitely die soon, bro. I'm so... Forgotten bird. Ooh. Oh, but it does so much damage to me. But wait, chat. If I put my iron up hella, or if I put my defense up hella, would that not be good? Don't work like that? Alright. It would be cool if it worked like that, though. Armory's getting pumped. What? I did Norwegian. Where should I put it on? Grenade? Yeah. I'm done. There's no way I win this. Chat, it's my last fight, and then I'm getting off. I gotta fucking hang out with my dogs. 5? Oh, chat, I'm so cooked. Who do I put in here, chat? Attack? Yeah, but like, guys, leave him for a while. Attack, then Zeb Striker. Guys, should I hit him with a drill peck? Or body press? Okay, just kill me, bro. It was nice knowing you, bro. GG. And who? Well, it's what is it, chat? It was water and what was that? Water and what? Oh, should I paralyze him or just damage his bitch ass? Oh, bro. Oh, shit ain't funny, man. Swap. Swap to what though? Maybe Chestnut? Chestnut, I can ground his bitch ass. My mineral? Who is mineral? Huh? Oh. Oh. $87. Oh no, 107. Avoided! Should I confuse them? Or just burn him? Both? What first? Burn first? Oh, swapping Sally, dude! What even is that, chat? What is that? I have no water. He's dead. I'm gonna close. I have one close combat. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna die anyways. There's nothing we can do. I gotta punch him. I have no more PP. I have no more PP. Bulk up? I think I bulk up, I die, regardless. Player bits for real, even though it's 0.5. Not Mach Punch. Oh, swapping Sally. Whatever, bro. This is just dumb, bro. I did good damage though. And then can I do another one? Fuck you, ho, bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, I gotta swap. Water and poison. Dead. Guy's on mobile. We discharge him. Sit your dumb ass down. Whatever, good trade. 1-to-1 trade, chat. We take that trade. No, we take that trade. But this doesn't. Oh my god, bruh. GG. Old how? Boo. I mean, it's over anyway. This is over anyways, bro. This is over anyways. Because my characters don't respawn. It's over. Ah, yeah. Swapping Sally, bro. And Salah, you don't want to shot me. L swap. L swap. I knock friend. Why did you Stone Edge? What do you mean stop spamming? It was the #1 damage. Is Clarity watching the same game as me? I just won. Bodies? Listen, I've been playing Swap and Sallies all day. I knew it, bro. I predicted this. Literally, I predicted it. I mean, John, I'm probably gonna die anyways. I might as well hit a swap. No. Or not swap. I might as well just shoot him. GG. That's my run right there, bro. GG. That shit did not work, Clarity. That was so ass. GG. GG, bro. Winnable. He's gonna dodge this. He's gonna dodge this. Nah, I'm saying, bro, I had a great run till Clarity showed up, bro. Damn, bro. 66. What was that? 66? Not bad, bro. Look at that. Look at that. 4 runs. 13, 20, 24, 66. Come on, bro. No one improves like this. No, bro. I like my squad, though. That was hella fun. You told me to mock punch. You look at your messages. Look. You just said, look. You said? Yeah, match punch. Never mind. Not. You're mad at me that I listen to you. You're mad at me that I listen to you. And now look at him. Now he's typing in gibberish because he's dumb. Yeah, whatever, bro. You're stupid. Alright, chat, I'm calling it the day. How'd the W run? Now, what is the last level until you go infinite mode? Oh, 200. Damn, that game looks, that's so fire, bro. W stream today, bro. W stream today, chat. 10 hours and 42 minute stream, by the way, bro. 10 hours and 42 minutes. We are gaming. We are gaming.
Spouting whale emoji.
How does it sound like that?
Whale emoji. Spouting 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 whale emoji.
Wait, it's this guy's birthday. I'm gonna raid this guy. W stream today, man. Thank you to all the frogs that lurk like this guy. And all the frogs that chat like this guy. I really appreciate it. A lot of follows lately. A lot of subs lately. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure you guys join the socials. Today was super fun. Today was super chill. The games were a little bit boring, but I still had fun playing Pokemon. Thank you to all the frogs that followed today and all the frogs that subbed. Make sure you guys check out the new YouTube video. I'm gonna raid this guy. It's his birthday, I guess. Let's raid this guy. Everyone go tell him happy birthday. I had an amazing day today. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. I will not be here tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with Lilith for a little bit. Yeah, man, I had a lot of fun, dude. I had a really great time. Today was super fun. This week's super good. Tuesday, I probably won't do any VOD reviews. I think we're going to play some ranked games and then some Expedition 33. And then on Wednesday, we'll probably do more VOD reviews. Anyways, amazing stream today, bro. Thank you guys so much for everything. 10 hours and 44 minutes. Sheeshers. Bye, fellas. Bye, Scoop. Bye, Wendy. Bye, Clarity. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Whitehawk. Bye, King. Bye, Crazy Guy. Bye, Herb. Bye, fellas. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, okay? Bye, Shamo. Stay safe out there. Don't let anybody touch you unless that's what you're into. I had a good day today, alright, fellas? Peace out, man. Stay safe out there. Bye, fellas.
But